mesmerised by this.
I've had a lovely time.
Yeah.
I've used a dirty brush though, so my white paint's gone yellow. That isn't what I want.
Well, I don't know, it might work. Happy accidents. Leonie, you're back tomorrow morning. You did know that?
I did.
8 o'clock, bright and early. Oh, thank you so much for tonight, Leonie. We'll see you tomorrow. But I tell you what, we've still got more live shows coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys after the... Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands and it's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
I'm Tricia from Sew Totally Tricia. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Tricia shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're as well. This is I, should you care. I hope you are. It is 7 o'clock. It's Tuesday morning, and have I got a show for you. One of two shows today from... Now, the minute we say this, the phone lines are going to go crazy. For the sheer fact, it's Pink Frog is what we're talking about with this now. So Pink Frog, we know Pink Frog for their amazing cardstock that we use. I think everyone by now is using Pink Frog cardstock in some way, shape or form. But this show is slightly different to the shows I normally bring you. Normally, we'd say, this is your cardstock and this is how many you get. This is go. No, 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 no. You are going to get cardstock during this hour, but you are going to be making a beautiful, and I mean beautiful, journals. These are scrapbooks, these are photo albums that you're going to be making with these. These are something that you are going to remember, something that you are going to pass down from generation to generation, something where do you at the moment keep all your photos? Where do you keep all those little postcards that you've got? Well, you just keep them in a box with the lid on, keep them in a cupboard. Everyone does, don't they? How about all them photos you've got on your phone? I know I had a show with you only a couple of weeks ago and we had a look, we both looked. I've nearly got 11,000 photos on my phone. 11,000 photos. And when was the last time I looked at them? Never. You don't. But I'm a big fan of printing photos off now. and putting them on the wall and seeing them, and this is the perfect way of doing it. Now, the perfect way of doing this, talking about the perfect person, perfect way, perfect person, seamless, seamless. It is the one and only. It's our Dawn. Morning, my love. How are you?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. Very
Yes.
excited for this.
It is.
Because it's something different.
It's new. It's new. It's a new design. Nice large size. So memory folio. You can do so much with memory folios. Photographs, your memorabilia, you know, recording things, documenting things, old and new. So no, don't not just always think old, you've got new as well. The photos we're taking today are going to be the photos of tomorrow.
Oh, she's got a
Yes.
catchphrase already. I like
yes,
this.
yes.
But it's all. But on the other side, so we've seen the smaller folios before. We've bought those to you before. Now, every pack I'm going to show you along the counter will come with a full set of instructions and also a score guide as well. So you're never on your own with this. Okay, so you're going to get the pack, and then on top of all that, you're also then going to get all the instructions you need. And we'll go through that when we go to demo. Do not fear. So you're going to get all that know-how in your hands. Let's kick straight off with our first set that we're looking at here. This is your True Brown and True Ivory, £23.99 today. You're getting 60 sheets in total of your 12 by 12. It is, you can see it there, save me holding it. It is beautiful cardstock that you've got there. Now, if I put it next to the black, you'll see how brown it is. Because you can see it is that brown that you're getting. So this is the one you're getting just here. So you are getting that beautiful, deep chocolate brown that you're getting there, which is absolutely beautiful. So, Dawn, let's ask the questions. So you get 60 sheets in total. How many books, folios, am I going to make from that 60 sheets?
Right. You are going to make 2 memory folios, 12 by 12 in size. This is what they're going to look like when you've actually made them. Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to make 2 in the brown and the ivory.
Yeah.
However, I know there's frugal crafters out there, Adam.
They're all frugal.
And they like to make things stretch, and you can. Because by not putting the ivory card at the top and going straight with paper, if I can grab one just here, you can make it stretch. So all of a sudden, if you want to do it like this just with paper on top of your card, you can make 4. So you've got lots of options with this. You can make this stretch as much as you want or be really decadent.
I love this
And that
idea.
is the idea behind it.
So you can, if you use the 60 sheets that you're getting here, you can make 2 of the folios, because obviously they're in your mats and layers. Let me use the brown because it's easier to see.
Yeah.
So with the brown, you've obviously got the brown front, and then you've got the cream back. So if you did that for every single page, like you see in the folio that you've got here, every single page, if you do that on, you will make 2 of the folios. You'll make 1 in the brown, and you'll also make 1 in the cream. If you're frugal, though, and you just do the outer edge, for example, if you just use the cream outer edge, and then you use your 12 by 12 papers on top, you're going to be able to make 4 of these portfolios for £23.99. That is your True Brown and your Ivory. 429219 is your item number. 10% of the stock now for your True Brown and Ivory has already gone. If you want to go, I see these as nice wedding albums. The ivory and the brown.
You can use them for so many different things. And I know lots of crafters out there have those cubed units in their craft rooms, you know, from a certain Swedish company.
Oh, yes.
These fit perfectly on the shelf. You can get 13 stacked like books on a shelf. As long as you don't decorate the front too much, you can stack 13 of those on those shelf units. So they're marvellous. So think, you know, weddings. You said weddings.
Yeah.
What about holidays?
Oh, yeah,
You
I
know,
thought
we
that.
take loads of photographs when we're on holidays, days out. What do you do with them? They're on your phones. Get them off your phones. Get them in these beautiful folios. So when people come round, you can look at them. Lots of people can look at them. That's the idea of them. You know, you've got a new baby being born. You could do 1 for each year of their life. You've got the grandchildren. You've got old photographs. I've recently lost my parents. And yes, I've acquired all the family photographs. My brothers and sisters have said, right, you can archive them. They're all in plastic bags. You know, get them out of the plastic bags. Let's get them stored. You know, I've started this one here. This was my dad when he was doing national service. Let's get these out. These were just in a plastic bag. They don't need to be in a plastic bag. Let's showcase them. Let's get them out so all the family can see. You know, this is mixing it with your stamps that we've already got from Pink Frog. There's so many different ways you can use them. Pattern papers, stamping, you know, the sky's the limit. And the lovely Hazel has made me a beautiful journal here. She's done a really lovely, it's just so exquisite. This is just taking it to another level. So this is your memory folio taken to another level with all those stamping and inking techniques.
I love this.
So you can really just go to town. You can do what you like. This is now bringing it into art journaling, I think. You know, there's just so much you can do and have fun with this.
On the flip side of that, and on the flip side of it, no pun intended, that when we do the happy hours and we have magnetic sheets, why don't you use it as die storage?
You could.
Of all them dies that you've got, if you can fit 13 on one of those cube units from IKEA,
Yes.
I've got to say it, it's easier. Other stores are available. If you can fit 13, imagine those, all your dies, because you've got the spine that you can label everything down. So you can have Pink Frog, and you could have all your Pink Frog dies and stamps already in there. You could cling mount them if you wanted to on those. Right then, know your true brand. Let's move on to your black and ivory. Because I'm conscious of the time and I want you to see how these easily go together. You've got your black and white, classic, black and white, 12 by 12. Now, please don't think, oh, that's all I can do with them. No, it's Pink Frog. We know you can still make your cards with your 12 by 12s. We know you can still do all your folds with your 12 by 12s, make your gatefold cards, make your easel cards. You can do all with that with this and more as well. True black, which means it's black through to the core. And it is a true black as well. Pink Frog are renowned for their true black card. And you also get that beautiful white card, which is just smooth. But if you look at all the colourways you get here, so you've got your ivory on top, and then you've got your brown, you've got your black, and you've got your white. It's a beautiful little set. What would that be? 46, 47, 48 pounds. And you'd get the lot, 120 sheets. You get the brown and the ivory, and you'd also get the black and white. But if your budget will only stretch to black and white, it's well worth having a little look. One thing we have forgot to do this morning, people, a little bow. He's watching. His Highness is watching. Mr. Andrew, Mr. Pink Frog himself, sitting there, Pink Frog Towers, egg sandwiches in hand. Morning, Andrew. I hope you're well. I hope Gwen's well as well. £23.99, 177925 is your item number. Moving on down. This is your Ivory A4 card. So why would we need the Ivory A4 card? What are we doing with this in our folios?
The reason we've put this on the show as well, Adam, is some people like to do extra matting and layering. So like I've done in here, I've done some extra matting. Now, you are going to get a couple of extra sheets.
OK.
OK, but some people like to do extra matting. Some people like to do extra techniques like Hazel's done on hers. And that gives you the flexibility to do it. We wanted to let you have that add-on. See how I've double matted the photo here?
Yeah.
You know, it just sometimes takes it to another level. But we forgot to say, Andrew, you know your normal 6x4 photographs you print off your phone?
Yeah.
Say a holiday or a wedding or Christmas, anything at all.
Yeah.
If you just stuck 6x4 photographs in here, you could put in well over 100. I counted up 108, well over 100.
Really?
Not cut down.
That says a lot, doesn't it? I see over 100 photos in one portfolio. That's a lot of photos, that is. That is £10.99. So £10.99 for your extra mats and layers, so you can make that. So you can take your portfolios from sort of your standard to the next level is what you're looking at now. And it's always handy to have the ivory card as well, the beautiful, super smooth ivory card that you're getting in there. 290 GSM as well. So we are talking construction. 40 sheets. If you like the ivory, but maybe you're going for the black and white bundle, you may want to go for white. OK, maybe you want to go for the white on its own. Once again, well worth having in your collection if you've never had Pink Frog's white card before. It is a beautiful white card. It's a cardstock that I use constantly. It's a cardstock that I use all the time now for my stamping when I'm at home, because it sort of takes everything. Obviously, it's not watercolour card, but it will take that little bit of Walker. It will take that little bit of markers that you've got at home. £10.99, 40 sheets, 280 GSM we're talking this time. 219040 is your item number for your true white A4 280 GSM cardstock. Now, returning favourites that we've got on the show now. We've showed you these before, but this time we are talking your smaller folios that you will all know and love. Maybe these are going to be your journals. Now, with this set, you can make... So how many can we make with this now? Can we make all 4? Can we make 2?
So that is the large memory book.
Yes.
So that is the portrait landscape style, and you can make a total of 4. You've got everything in there. You've also got your instructions included, and you're going to make 4. You could do 4 landscape. You could do 4 portrait. You could do 2 of each. Choice is yours. 2 are going to be black, 2 are going to be white. Or you can mix and match them.
I absolutely adore them. Let me show you. So that's the portrait. Let me show you the landscape that we've got. Because these are, they're normally expensive to buy. You go out and buy things like this, because then you've got all the little cards that you can pull out on the inside. I will show you some decorated up in a minute. But you've got so many on here. Once again, start thinking about your dies, start thinking about your stamp storage, all your ephemera that you want to start keeping and storing now. Because they're sturdy. And you would normally think, yeah, they're going to be a little bit flimsy. They're really not. They've really got some gusto behind them.
No, they're not.
They really are. If I show you things like... That's the small one. Let's go for one of the larger ones, because that's what I'm showing you at the moment. If I show you things like this, look at what you can do with these. If you run a photography business, if you run anything like that, these would be beautiful to have as actual journals, and you sell them. Can we make sell?
You can. It's my own design, so as long as you're not sort of copying the instructions and passing them on to people, not a problem at all. And these are easy to make. I mean, we've had really good feedback from people that have never made a memory book or a mini scrapbook album at all, and they've just loved making them. And I will warn you, they are addictive.
I reckon.
Once you start making them, you can't stop.
That's the thing, and what you're actually buying into, remember, is you're buying into another technique, because the ones that give you all the instructions, and you'll give you all the school guides as well that you'll be making with these, so you'll have all the tools that you need. I've got glue on the show as well, and I'll talk about that later with you. So these are your large folio memory books that we're looking at the moment. Books and instructions, true white and true black is what you're looking at here. £20.99. Go for your favourites. So if you like the larger style, go for the large style. If you think, that's a bit cumbersome, I don't know what I'd do with a large style, go for these. But I know, I can guarantee now, once you've made one of these, you'll say, oh, I should have gone for them large ones. I should have gone for them large ones. I could have done that with those large ones.
You will. And people that have found that one easy enough to do, they're going to find this new memory folio just as easy to put together.
£20.99, 215985 is your item number for this one. Then, last but not least, we've got the medium size. So let me just show you the size difference that you're looking at here. So we are now looking, use the white, Adam, it will show up easier. So there's your black. So that's the one we've just spoke about, is the black one. So now we're talking about the white one. So it's just that slightly dinkier. 6x8, I'm thinking. 6x5?
Yeah. No, a little bit smaller. The medium one.
For the medium one?
Yeah.
But you could have got, once again, so if you've got a selfie printer that's in there, would work beautifully with a little selfie printer that you've got. I suppose you can have them either way, it's entirely up to you.
You can, yes.
Whichever way you want them to go for. Once again, you can make 4, so you can make 2 landscape, and you can also make 2 portraits in all of this. It's £15.99, instructions included as well. For this size, though, I must state that, there are the instructions for this size. But you get everything you need. You're getting all the cardstock, so you're getting the 2 different size of the card that's in there that's going to help you along the way. No real cutting that you need to do as well, so there's not going to be much waste of cardstock.
No, the actual pages are made out of the card that's in there, so you don't need to do any cutting there. It's just scoring, and it's just your A4 you're cutting down for your photo mats and your cover.
I'm going to play devil's advocate now, because that's what I do. That's my job. So if I've not got a scoreboard, say I'm new to all this and I've not got a scoreboard, is it still feasible?
Yes, you can use your trimmer with an embossing tool.
So there's no excuses?
No.
There's no excuses. I tried to trip her up. I tried people. I tried for you, but I couldn't do it. Because I've not got a scoreboard. It's one of those things, if you're just starting out, you think, I'd love that. I love my photos, but I've not got a scoreboard. Oh, I can't do this. Everyone's going to use... Don't worry about it. I reckon you could even go simpler than that, as long as you've got a bone folder and a ruler.
I was going to say, if you've got a ruler and even one of the embossing tools,
The tools, the silicone
just a
tools.
stick, you can do it.
So you can make one of these as well. You'll never be on your own. £15.99 is what you're looking at. 205451 is your item number. Then, if you liked the memory book that Dawn showed you on the end, we've also got stamps on the show. Slick. Stamps on the show as well. £14.95. These are your poppy flowers that we're looking at the moment. 562526 is your item number for these ones. These are beautiful. Pink Frog have just come into their own with stamps, haven't they? They've really found their feet over the last couple of months with beautiful stamps that they're sending us now.
They have, and this is the new larger. This is the precious poppies. So these are larger than the original ones. So you've got the two sort of different sizes, and this is what I used on the cover of the memory folio.
It's worth having a little look, because if once again, if you're struggling to think, well, how am I going to fill these now? What am I going to use in there? Use your stamps. Use your stamps that you've got in there. Memories, never forget that's in there as well. I just like the word memories. That's on the front of your cover. It would be absolutely beautiful. £14.95 is what you're looking at. 562526 is your item number. Something else that we've got is our happy hour. Now, your Cal glue, everyone loves this glue. It is a glue that you can use time and time again. It comes in a litre, so it's good for decanting is the best thing to do it for. So you decant it into your smaller tubes. Maybe you've just run out. Maybe you're going to be stocking up. £15.99, 227990. Just for this hour is what we're looking at for this one. So I've been told it may be on the later show. I don't know. They don't tell me the happy hours. They like to keep them a surprise. £15.99, 227990 is your item number. I've got more glue on the show as well, though. There's acid and ligament free. I've got your precision nozzles on the show. It's worth checking out the website. But let's see how easy this all is to put together. Right then, Dawn, show me what I need to know.
Right, okay, so you've got all your instructions and your score guide that's going to come in your kit. So everything is there, okay, everything is there. So you've got your score and cutting guide. Now, to move things on, I've pre-cut all my cards, so we can start just putting this together, because that's what you want to see. You want to see how easy this is going to be. So let me get my scoring guides, and I'm using a centimetre scoreboard, okay? Centimetre scoreboard here, and I'm just going to go in and score this. Don't worry about the measurements and that, because everything is going to be coming to you in your kits. So don't worry about sitting there with a paper and pen, okay? Just make sure you've got record pressed if you can, so you can actually watch me doing it in action. Now, we've scored, so the next thing we're going to do is burnish. Okay, now, when we do this type of thing, Adam, this is all about the construction. Okay. This is something that you're going to look at for years to come. I mean, I've been making mini books for many years, and it's the construction. It's like building a house. It's all in the constructions. Take your time with it. Do it properly. Good products. That's another thing that I've really found with the Pink Frog cardstock. If I just put that over while I score the last one, can you see there's no cracking on that cardstock at all?
And that is one of the beauties of Pink Frog, isn't it? It's made with a purpose. It is that construction weight that you're going to get time and time again. It is going to last that test of time.
It is. It is. So these are our two side
panels.
Well, hinges. Hinges. And this is our centre one. So we're going to start with the centre one. Okay, I'm going to turn it over. And then you're going to bring one of these gorgeous, I mean, I just love this colour, Adam. It's just so elegant. And I just think it's, yeah, to stand the test of time.
I like the brown and cream at the moment. I must say, it's one of my, we're not allowed favourites, but it is one of my, it's up there with them. The precision bottles as well. Would you say these are a must for this?
Definitely. I'll be using mine all the way through. I'm using my EVA glue for this as well. So if you've got the EVA glue, please use it, because again, we're making this acid and ligament free. And as I said, even if you're putting 2 years ago's holiday photos in there that you've just had printed off, okay, you want those to last. you know, today's photos are tomorrow's photos. So by doing everything acid and lignin free, it's going to last. So we're going again. So you don't need too much with this either. Now when I'm putting this one on, you'll see I'm butting up to that score line, but I'm not going over it. You'll feel,
Okay.
you can feel it, okay? And that's all you need to do. And then just go in with your bone folder and disperse the glue. By dispersing the glue, what we're doing is we're putting it into the fibres of the paper. And by it sticking in the fibres of the paper, this is why it's going to last.
If you want your glue, the details currently on screen at the bottom of the screen for your EVA glue. Well, let's change to the side of the screen for you. We have the non-clog details on the screen, so you might want your non-clog, and then you might want to get one of these as well. £13.99, your EVA glue, 225ml is what you're getting. Acid and ligament free, perfect for your photos because then, and perfect for your books, because then it's not going to tarnish, it's not going to damage any of your photos. It's worth having a little look at these as well. We'll talk about those later.
Exactly. This is the thing I'm going to show you later with the photo glue. I know many of you now, with doing the memory books, are loving the photo glue as well. And you're right. When you look at old photographs, you know, have you got any photographs that are in those albums? You know, the ones with the glue that you flap over and you put the clear plastic on the top?
Yeah, like the tissue paper on the top.
Not the tissue paper on the top, that clear film.
Oh, yeah, I've got all those.
Get your photos out. The glue will eat into your photographs and you will lose them. Oh. So, yes, you might have negatives, but what if you haven't? What if they're old photographs and you can't find the negatives?
It was my nan's wedding album, that's what they're in.
Yeah, so if they're in the old-fashioned, like the wedding albums where you've got the tissue over, you're okay.
No, they've got them plastic
yeah,
sticks.
The glue with the plastic, get them out. Get them out, because that will eat into your photographs. So, we've got our two side hinges and our centre one. Okay, so that is then just burnishing that all down so that goes on.
There's so many uses for this. The more I look into them, whether you're going camping, whether you're going on those little trips that you want to remember, it's well worth making one of these to store all those photos.
It is. Now, I'm going to go straight on with the cards.
Okay.
Because I want to show what it's going to look like if you're using the cream and the ivory as I put originally in the set.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Now, you'll see, like the one Hazel did, the beautiful work she's done on that. And if you're going to do anything like that, you are obviously going to stamp and do your techniques first. Okay. But you'll see with the one that Hazel did, and I have as well, we've both been absolutely surprised with how much this true ivory card will take. Stamping, water, it takes a lot. Yes, it's not super smooth. Yes, this is acid and lignin free. So, but we have been absolutely surprised about how much it actually takes. So don't just think, oh, it's acid and lignin free, I can't do all my lovely stamping techniques.
You can.
You can. You can. It's as easy as that.
Give it a go at home as well. Don't be scared to try. Obviously, we can't tell you everything on the telly because I'll tell you as it is. Because if it doesn't work, you'll say, oh, it didn't work. You said it until it'll work. But give it a go. I try all my cardstock at home. I try it with my watercolours. I try it with my inks. I try it with my markers to see what actually works. Because necessarily, for example, watercolour cardstock, you don't need just to use for watercolour. You can use it for so many other things.
You can. And the nice thing as well with this as well, Adam, is, you know, the Pearlywink sprays.
Yes.
You know, we've got the collaboration. Now, the ones that have got the mica in, you can't use, because they're not acid and lignin free, but the plain colours are. Oh. So that's what I've used. So that is my outside cover done. Okay. And then I've just got another strip here just to go on the inside, and then we're going to start on the inside, Adam.
That's the fun bit, the inside. That's where all the flaps come in, and then that's where you want, that's the creative side.
This is it.
This is where the... Can you adapt where you put the inside flaps and things like that? Could you change it subtly? Or would you say make one as the instructions say and then go
If you're
from
new
there?
to this, I would say make one as you're going to do it.
Okay.
Okay. But watch this space, because there are going to be some other page for configurations that will come.
Oh,
So
here we go.
if you're a new crafter, we're not going to leave you hanging. We're not just leaving you with one design. We're going to extend on this. This is the nice thing about it.
Was that a world exclusive then you just dropped?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Another world exclusive.
Well, it's early. We're seeing who's up in the morning,
Well,
aren't we?
this is true. So far, it's just me, you and Andrew. By the
Oh,
sound of it.
right, okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. We're still having fun.
Exactly.
Right, we're going to start now, and all the instructions tell you this. This is what I'm calling the left-hand side.
Makes sense.
Okay, so I've tried to make this as easy as possible. This is what this is all about. I believe with the correct instruction, any crafter can make one of these.
Okay.
I mean, put it this way.
That's a big statement.
It is. In the summer, you know the memory books?
Yes.
I had my 7-year-old niece in the garden in the summer, because I had her looking after for the day, and she made a memory book.
Ah.
7 years old. Yes, I was telling her what to do, and because obviously reading the instructions out herself, that was probably pushing it just a little bit too far. So I was telling her what to do, and she did it. And the scoring, to start with, she didn't quite get the scoring. It was a bit, and I said, right, now try it again. And by the third time, she cracked it. And her
good.
face, she was delighted.
I bet.
So you see, this is it. Don't just think adults. Think children, you know, as well. What a great way for them. This is it. She made her album. She was off on a holiday for just a week with her parents. And I've said to her, that's your holiday album now. You can take that and you can get Mummy to take the photos and put the photos in your memory album.
And that's the thing, if you've got little ones that's just started school and things like that, we have, I don't know if it's the same way you are, we have homework. In reception, homework. But now as being dad, I try and be creative with our homework, because that's what I do for a living. So we've now created, but this would be perfect to store the homework in, so I've got everything from reception all in one place to hand to the teacher and go, there is our homework for the autumn half term at Miss. That is our little memory book. And we could see, we could keep them all as they go. As she gets older, we've got it there rather than just on A4 paper in Polly Pockets.
Yes, exactly, exactly. I've just recently dug out a photograph of my son. So he's off in the States doing his golfing. He's got a golf scholarship out there. And I found a photograph of him at reception. So it's going back quite a little while now. And yes, in the sandpit at reception with his golf club.
Ah.
So that was in that sort of scrapbook that schools send home.
Yeah.
And of course, yes, it's not stuck in the correct way. It's stuck in with the school glue. So I couldn't get it out. So I couldn't get it copied. So I had to take a photo of it. But if it had been in something like this, imagine if you're a school teacher.
This would be perfect.
You could do one for each child for the year. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Perhaps you ought to suggest it to your teachers.
Or claim it back on expenses.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be
for 30
nice?
kids, you're looking at a fair whack of money there for 30 kids. I'm going to put that. I know my job is to sell, but I'm with you at some point on this one.
But wouldn't it be lovely?
That would be beautiful to come over at the end of school, the end of term, and they've got their own little memory book.
And they've got their... Well, it's all together. So you've got these large pockets. This is what I'm doing now. This is one of the large pockets. OK, so this is going in here. This one just needs trimming down a little bit, so I'm just going to bring my trimmer in. So this is the nice thing. I've given you big, deep pockets for a reason. Because, yes, we've got the memorabilia. You know, we've got things like birth certificates, things like that you want to keep and, you know, document, you know, and put somewhere. You know, this is it. I've acquired all this stuff from my mum and dad. It's no good in a plastic bag. I don't want it in a plastic bag. My brothers and sisters don't want it in a plastic bag. I want to have it somewhere that I can pass on. If they say, oh, can we borrow it and look at all mum and dad's bits, I can just pick those books up. It is all together in one place. I'm not got to think, where is it all? Oh, yeah, that's in that plastic bag, and I'm passing them on a horrible plastic bag. It's not nice.
Also, for loved ones that we've not got anymore,
Yes.
For loved ones, that as you say, you don't want photos in a plastic bag. You don't want them in a storage box. Yes, in a storage box is nice to keep them safe and keep them watertight and keep them in the loft, but then you don't look at them. And I know I went back to Birmingham on the weekend, and me and my mum went up in the loft. Well, we were up there nearly 4 hours looking at photos.
Oh, see?
But they were only in a box, and then some of them were sticking together because they've been there. We're talking nearly 35 years, some of them, from when I was small.
Exactly.
But if there was something like this, I know I don't look it. But if you're looking at something like this is easier to flick through, and then using the glue as well, we could have took those photos out, and I could have framed them, and I could have swapped them all around.
Yes. And it's even if, like, I've obviously acquired photographs, and even if perhaps you haven't got anything written on the back, so you don't know when it was or who the people were, they were obviously memorable or treasured or, you know, by that person that's kept them. They've kept them all those years for a reason. And, you know, talking to the family, you do often find out who that person is. Who is that person in that photograph? And, you know, great aunt so-and-so will come up and say, oh, yeah, that was, we know who that was. And this is what it's all about.
Mabel, number 23, down the road. Right nosy Parker, but she was a lovely woman. Those sort of photos. It'd be a good little scrapbook for autographs and memorabilia, stuff like that. If you could collect autographs or you collect photos, you know, like photos with celebrities, like many people do when you go to like red carpet events and things. This would be perfect for those sorts of things as well. We've had a beautiful email in. It really is. This is from Kelly Jean, and she said she's lost her mum 3 years ago. Her dad lost her wife of 54 years. This would make it an amazing gift for her dad. With photos from their 54 years together. And I think that does sum everything up. Thank you, JJ, my love. Thank you for your emails.
It would, and you're so right. And I must say, I have taken a lot of comfort from that. And it's nice to know that I can look back at my albums, and yes, it is comforting to know they're not in a plastic bag. But also, when Mum and Dad were around, I love making mini albums. And I'd always be sending them to people for gifts. You know, these are the gifts.
Giftable.
Very giftable. And this is it, you know, sometimes you have that person, you don't know what to buy them. Making something like this is a gift they will treasure. This is something they are going to keep. This is you know, this is what it's all about.
Especially nowadays, now you can get these apps where you can print the photos off in high quality, and you haven't got to print them off on your own printer if you don't want to. You can go and get these apps, and they'll send you them through the post, and they're high quality photos. And as you said, over 108 photos you can get in one of these books.
6x4, yes. But this is the other thing. This is why I wanted to create this, because obviously, yes, we've got the memory books, and they take 6x4 photos beautifully as well. But as you'd have seen from my dad's one that I've done here, a lot of the photos I've acquired are a bit large. So they don't always fit. So yes, you need to have them a little bit bigger. So yes, I've got the room to do it in here. And that's the nice thing about it.
What is that about old photos? They're huge.
They are. I'm just lifting that up. I've stuck that down, Adam. I've got a bit carried away there.
Oh, okay.
I've got to just slide this under here.
No problem.
We were too busy talking,
I
know. It's my fault. It's my fault. We're talking.
The older the photo, the bigger it is. Consider they had a cloth over the red.
So, what I'm going to do with this one now, I'm going to do 2 more score lines, because this is going to be that little half flap that you're going to see. OK, so I'm just checking my measurements. Don't worry about any measurements, because you're going to get everything sent to you. OK, so there's no need for you to be, oh, Dawn, you haven't told us the measurements, you haven't told us the measurements. Don't worry.
Remember as well, when you get your measurements, they won't be laminated, but I would say get them laminated if I was you.
I've laminated mine, so I've got my instructions that are double-sided, and I've made them as simple as I possibly can, and then I've done you, this time, a scoring and cutting guide. So, like I've done, you can get everything cut ahead of time. And this is the thing, once you've made a couple, you will be racing through putting them together. You will. I can tell you, you will be. You'll be addicted.
How long roughly now does it take you to make one of these memory books from start to finish?
Not very long. Not very long. If I'm just sitting with a cuppa, I can lose myself for ages.
That's nice, and that's what you want, a rainy Sunday afternoon, sitting making a memory book, popping your photos in when you're done.
And it is quick to do. I mean, you can see now, and how are we doing for time? Right, we're going to get this put together. I was hoping we'd get a technique in as well, but we might not. But we've got another show. That's the thing. I want people to be able to record this and see what they're doing. So I'm just going to slide this one in here. It'll be very interesting to know if people have done the memory books, Adam, and how they've found them.
Yeah, if
I'd
you've done
love
memory
to know.
books and you're watching now, drop me an email, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you have made the memory books that I've got on the show, and you may inspire somebody else to start making one as well and start their memory book journey, as it were. Drop me a line, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you can take pictures, even better. If not, don't worry about it. Just drop me a line and let me know.
Right, so now we're going to do the middle flappy bit. So if I open this out, you can see what I'm talking about. It's this piece here I'm working on now. Just put that in. Now we're doing this piece.
Okay.
Okay, so it just gives people an idea of what we're doing. So that's that one. But as I say, very easy to put together. You know, yes, I could have made this more complicated.
But then on the flip side of that, though, the crafters that are out there, long as you give them the bare bones, you can then make it your own. It's their then interpretation of what they want to do with it and how far they want to step with it.
This is it. With Pink Frog, with having the great cardstock, stamps, dies, we've given you the tools, okay? But we're not taking away your creativity.
That's true.
You know, we're letting you still have your creativity, and this is what this is about. Now, yes, I could have made this harder for you, and yes, as a seasoned crafter, I would have probably done a lot more gutting and things like that. But I want you at home to be able to achieve this. And I know with the memory books, you were able to achieve this with my instructions and keeping it simple. And this is why I've done exactly the same again, keeping it simple so you at home can achieve this. Anybody can achieve this. This is going to just go in the middle there, and then this is our left-hand side all completed.
Look at that.
So I just need to put my ivory card on there, Adam. So, is there
let me give you a quick recap. So that's the left-hand page we have already done now in your memory book. So we are talking about the ivory and the brown that we have here. So this is the side that we've just completed at the moment, but this is what you are making when you get this home. So that is just one side of your book. You then have these other flaps as well with even more that's in the centre that you've got. Remember, over 108 photos is what you're getting on here, is what you are looking at with this one. It's well worth having a little go if I was you. That's your brown and ivory. Now with your brown and ivory you're getting 60 sheets. If you matte and layer it like Dawn has done with the brown and the ivory, you will make 2 books, okay? So you will make 2 books like this. If you use your own 12 by 12 for your mats and layers, so you use your card bases for the card to make the journal, and then you use your own mats and layers, you will get 4 out of them. You may have your graphic 45. I feel like Michael Aspel with one of these books. You may have your own. Okay, so you can start creating your own. So you'll be able to make 4 of these. Where a third of the brown and the ivory now have already gone. 429219 is your item number on this one. Well worth having a little look at this. 429219 is your item number for your brown and ivory. Then you've got your true black and true white. Now, if I hold these up, you'll be able to see the colour difference in the cards. Otherwise, our Andrew will be in touch. These are your cards that you're getting just here. There he is now. There is your ivory, there's your brown, there's your black, and there is your white. Okay, just so you can see, you do get that beautiful brown that you've got in there. But we are now talking about your black and white. Classic black and white is what you're getting with this one. A nice size card, your 12 by 12 card is what you're looking at. £23.99, 177925 is your item number. You're getting 30 sheets of the black, 30 of the white. Remember, you can make 2 folios or if you do your own mats and layers, you will be able to create as well. 4 of them is what you're looking at on that. £23.99. If you want to do your other mats and layers that you've got on there, you've got your true ivory on your A4 that you are looking at on this one. You're getting 40 sheets in total for your ivory is what you're getting here. It's worth having a little go for the mats and layers that you may want to do, the extra mats and layers. Maybe you are going to get extra in with your 12 by 12, but maybe you want to go that little step further with on this one. It's well worth having a little go. £10.99, 290 GSM for your ivory cardstock, 40 sheets in total at £10.99. I like this concept. I really, really do. I'm a massive fan of this. I think I might be going for some of these as well. Moving on. To our white that we've got. So if you're liking the ivory, you may want to go for the white. If you're going for the black and white, you may want to add that into. You may want to add another white in for your mats and layers. It is absolutely beautiful. It's your true white A4 cardstock. 280 GSM is what you're looking at on this one. 40 sheets in total, £10.99. 819040 is your item number for that. Right then, let's press on. Now, these were the originals. This is where it all started from. Your landscape portrait memory book that you've got in here. This is your large. You can make 4, so you can make 2 landscape and 2 portrait that you can see here. So this is what you'll be creating. All of these from the cardstock that you have here as well. £20.99. 215985 is your item number for these ones. If you want to go slightly smaller, I can go slightly smaller as well. I've got the medium size on the show. It'll bring in the details for the medium that you've got there. 205451 is your item number. £15.99. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Everything is on the website for you, is what you're looking at. We've also got the poppy dies as well. So if you want to go for the poppy dies with the red card, it's £14.95. There's so much on there. You've got blue cards on the show as well. This is your true blue. So if you want to do your memory books in your blue and your white, I've also got that on the show. I've also got larger 12 by 12s as well in different colours. You've got your true black, your true red, true green, true brown and true blue in your 12 by 12s. We've also got your texture stamps on the show, your non-clog bottles on the show. You've got your EPA glue on the show as well. I've got masking sheets. I've got Mylar, £11.99. We've also got your Kalal glue, your 3D glue, and that there, 5-star reviews for your Pink Frog Kalal Photo Glue Gel, 100ml, 3 boxes, restickable. Time and time again. We'll go through these if we've got the time during this hour. If not, it'll be in the next hour, £11.97. Pop it in your basket. It's worth having a little look at that as well. Let's go back for demonstration. Where are we up to? We've got about 10 minutes left.
Right, OK. I've started on... This is the right-hand side now. We start on this waterfall page. Now, you're going to get, as I say, all your instructions. Now, the waterfall, you can either do portrait or landscape, Adam.
OK.
This is where the choice becomes yours, OK? So you can choose whichever photos you got more of. But to make it an easy waterfall... What you're going to do is just stick one down, but I'm getting you to make a spacer, OK? Always remember with your glue when you're doing it to burnish. OK, so burnish that down, pop your spacer there, all right? And then get the next one. And this is as easy as it is. I've tried to make this as simple as possible because I believe everybody can do it with the right instruction.
Oh, this is a good idea because you normally have to guess.
And you're just butting that up. And if you really want to go to the edge like that, you know you're going to be level. Just put that down there, take your spacer out the way, give that a quick burnish.
I like that idea.
And there's the next one. Put your spacer back in. Let's do the third one really quickly. I've already gone ahead on this side, Adam, and I've stuck the next page, same as we did on the other one. So that's just a plain large sheet of that lovely true brown with the ivory on the top that is there for all those fabulous techniques. But that's how quick your waterfall can be. But as I said, you could do portrait, landscape. Let's do the last part of it now, OK? So we're going to bring this together. We've got 2 sheets here. So we're going to do a score line on, I've got to pick up the right one, so I get the right one. No, not that one, Dawn. Yes, it's that one, Dawn. So we're going to do a score line on here. Also, when you get your instructions, just a quick thing, when you get your instructions and I say score on the short side, this is what I mean by the short side.
Oh, okay.
Because that is your long side, okay? So people that know me and follow a lot of my stuff will already know that. But if you don't, that's what I mean by short side.
Are you on the socials, Dawn?
I am. You can find me over on Dawn's Inspirations.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll find me over on there. And yes, I'll probably be putting out a workshop with this.
Here we go. Look, here we go.
So if you're someone that's still not happy about doing step by step by reading instructions, and I know some people aren't, and it's not for everybody, you can join with me and we can do it step by step with a video.
That's good. So go and find Dawn's Inspirations on the old socials.
And also, not forgetting the Pink Frog Inspirations.
Don't forget that one. Don't forget
We
that one.
have reached quite a big milestone of followers.
How many now? 4?
No.
I'm one of them.
No, we're in the thousands.
Oh, thousands?
So, anyway, guess what's happening?
What's happening?
We're going to have a giveaway at the end of the month. So if you're not a part of the Pink Frog Inspirations Facebook page, where have you been? Please go over. All the girls are on there. Hazel, me, Claire, the design team post ideas on there. So if you bought anything Pink Frog orientated, you'll find lots of ideas on there. Lots of people that have already bought it have put things on there as well. I'm just going to create another big pocket here, really simply.
We're not meant to talk about it, but do you know what you're giving away? Do you know what the giveaway is?
It's going to be a £25 gift voucher to spend on the website. You can spend it on anything you like.
Here we go. Look, so you can get yourself a new set
Anything
of books.
you like. Yes,
That's on the website
you
there.
could.
That is nothing to do with the craft store. Let me point that out now for legal reasons. It's nothing to do with the craft store. That is to do with Pink Frog. So that's the Pink Frog Facebook page. Check out that.
Right. So I've just got my last few pieces of this to put on.
Yep.
Okay, so that is our folio done. We've got
And
that
you've done this from
big
start to
pocket.
finish.
Yes, I've just got my last few bits. But what we could do perhaps in the next show, might get some techniques done in here. But that is it all done. That's as quick as that has been.
And it sticks. It's sturdy. It's not. It's
Oh,
not
yeah, look,
falling
look.
apart.
That's sturdy. That's sturdy. But what I wanted to show you was photo glue. I know some of you are not aware of what photo glue is. Let me bring this in. Okay, because yes, photo glue is marvellous. If you're particularly using older photographs, please use photo glue, okay? And as I keep saying, the photos of today are going to be the photos of tomorrow. I know I keep saying it, Adam, but...
No, I like it. I like the catchphrase.
But it's true.
I like it.
So, this is your photo glue, okay? Now, unlike, say, the silicone glue, where you squeeze it all up because you need to get the air out, you don't have to worry with this, okay? It's in a metal tube. These are old photos of my father when he was doing his national service. You see, he's written on the back here, okay? I want to preserve that. I could do a little flap.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick it down.
Oh.
I'm going to stick it down, and I want to show you how the photo glue comes out. So, I'm going to take the lid off, take that little bit out of the way. It is quite runny, just to bear in mind. You don't have to squeeze very much at all. It does come out quite runny. Now, you're thinking, Dawn, you're sticking down a photo there that was in 1950.
I've just looked at the date. Yeah, June the 8th of June, 1950.
Yes, and it was the King's birthday parade. So I'm going to stick this down directly onto my acid lignin-free card.
If you won't be able to take it up now, that's it now. That's in there forever.
So that is now preserved beautifully. Now, yes, I will take a photograph of the back because it's got my dad's handwriting on it.
You can't now. You've stuck it in.
I can. Let me share. So if I slide over to this side, and this is why this is a game changer. So if I, oh look, see, it's so big. If I slide over to this side, see, here's one of my dad. I've stuck that down.
Yeah.
Again, very old photograph. With the photo glue, you could quite easily lift off. That hasn't damaged anything.
Look at that.
That is not going to harm it. The cardstock is acid and lignin free, Adam. So this is not going to damage my photograph. So if anybody later on decides, well, I don't want that photo there because I found another photograph and I want to swap it over, you can. That is the beauty of photo glue. Yes, I could use my EVA to stick my photographs on because that is also acid and lignin free. However,
This is built with a purpose, though. It's in the
I
name in the
wouldn't
title.
be able to lift it up.
It's photo glue for a reason. It's for photos. Sorry, I was just admiring your photos. They are absolutely beautiful.
It's for photos. But don't just think photos with photo glue. You know, you were talking earlier, Adam, about, let me just put my lid on my EVA because I didn't put my lid on and I'm going to get told off. So let me just put my lid on. Always remember to put your lids back on your EVA and wipe the nib. Right, that's on there. Must just do a bit of housekeeping. Right, talking about how photos get damaged. This is a newspaper print. I found this. This was me when I was little.
Ah,
I was only 8 years old.
Here we go.
But look, that's a newspaper print, and my mum stuck it onto a piece of card with sellotape, bless her. But see how it's yellowed?
Yeah.
See how it's got damaged? And this is what I'm saying, preserve things correctly. So if I go over to here, and here is a picture of my grandparents on their golden wedding, which was, I think it was back in the 70s, and that isn't. That's stuck on with photo glue.
Oh, look at that.
But because it's photo glue, can you see the glue?
No,
No,
you can't see the rock
you
walls of
can't. You can't see the glue
the...
at
You
all.
can peel that off.
I don't think you can peel it off here. I could if I probably put a heat gun under it, but I'm not going to. But I know that is never, never, never going to look like that because it's preserved correctly, Adam. But you can use your photo glue as well for things like your memorabilia. Tickets. This was a ticket from 1961 where my dad got a photograph printed because he used to take photographs for competitions. Again, I could put that in one of these big pockets and preserve it, but by sticking it on some cardstock first with my photo glue...
It's not going to go anywhere.
It's not going to go anywhere, but you can't see the glue.
No, you can't.
OK, it's not damaging it. It's not going to... The acid in the glue is not going to eat into it. Mulberry paper. How about crafters out there that use like the mulberry or handmade papers? Again, I've just put some little dots in the corner. I mean, I can barely see that. If I was doing card making with that, you would hardly see that at all. And this is, this comes up. There you go, that comes up. And that's just a very fine sheet of pearlised vellum.
So you can't even see it on
That
the vellum.
comes up, but I could quite easily stick that back down, but that doesn't show. So if you're a card maker that even likes to go that extra mile and use something a little bit different, now you can see where it's wet, but when that dried, you will not see it. So photo glue is not just for photographs. That's what I want to put across. If you're really serious about getting your memorabilia and things down in your books, please do it properly. Acid and lignin-free cardstock and glue. They'll be preserved for years and years to come.
I love this. I love this. Imagine doing a family tree. Imagine doing a family tree, and as you open the book, you go higher up the tree. So you turn your book, rather than open it like a normal storybook, you go this way with your book. And as every page unfolds, it's another roots of the tree going all the way up to the top of the tree. Getting those large dies that you've got to do fancy scalloped edges and fancy scalloped borders that you've already got. Creating apertures inside of your card to put your photos in so you can see them, so you get your own mounts and frames. But you need the right tools for the job, and that's what Pink Frog have done so well. £11.97. I'm going to get myself some of this because it's well worth it. It really, really is. £11.97, 3 tubs of the little glues that you get in there. This is your photo glue. We're coming towards the end of the hour. Jump onto the website. Everything's on the website for you. That you're getting in there. So you've got all your little cardstocks that you're in there as well. Remember, if you're going for your large 12x12s, either your ivory or brown or your black and your white, if you use the card as is, you will make 2. If you use your own mats and layers, you will make 4 of the books. Dawn's done all the instructions, all the cutting guides and measurements for you as well, so you haven't got to worry about those. What I've only got on the counter is the black and white and the ivory and brown, but I've also got blue and white on the website, and I've also got spare 12x12 should you want to do that as well. That is the end of this hour. Dawn, you are back at 10 o'clock with our Catherine.
I'm back at 10 o'clock, yes.
Doing techniques on the book?
I would like to do some techniques, show you how to do some of this faux leather and some stamping on there as well, yes.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Thank you, Dawn. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
I absolutely loved it. I really, really have. Don't you go anywhere either. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because we know what it's like for Pink Frog. And if you're not a journal maker, you can also use it for your cards. Our Catherine is coming up next. Dawn will be back at 10 o'clock. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you then. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, it's Leonie and Catherine with AALL Create Stamping One Day Special. Then join me for Jewellery Box. Then it's Pink Frog Craft Memory Folios.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, a very good morning to you all. Wasn't that a fantastic show with our Dawn this morning at 7 o'clock? She's back a little bit later, but this is the first live hour for the one-day special, and it's all about AALL Create. We have got a very recognisable guest with us as well. You were probably watching at launch last night. Leonie's here! Hooray!
Hey, I tell you what, it's lovely to see Dawn back in the building as well.
isn't it? I've not seen her for
Fabulous.
ages.
I haven't seen Dawn in ages. That's really lovely. And to get her back in, but for 7 a.m, cruel.
I know, I know. We've got a
Poor
show
Dawn.
together later. I'm doing the second Pink Frog, so I'm looking
good.
forward to that.
Good.
But I'm looking forward to this first, Leonie.
Hey, I tell you what, there's some super bargains. And this is what I was saying yesterday about AALL Create. The lovely thing is when you look at some of the numbers of the packaging, because the numbers denote like how long ago. Obviously, don't ask me years. I don't even know the year now. So I picked some up the other day. I think it might have been a sell-by date, but it was something like 2015. I thought, oh, that's all right, isn't it? And I forgot it's 2021. Took me ages to work that out. Might not have been 2015, but you know. But anyway, so I don't know the year. But the numbers denote how old they are.
certainly do.
And I love it because there's some really low numbers. I mean, we're talking about in, you know, the two figures, two numbers, really low numbers. And it just shows how the longevity of these designs.
Definitely.
And just how right at the beginning, AALL Create were different.
Yeah.
We had, our lovely Janet sent a photograph yesterday of number 1.
Did she?
Yeah, and even number 1 was like, oh my gosh, it was beautiful, but it also set the, you know, it set the pace.
Yeah.
And I think AALL Create, they've always been trailblazers. They've always been a company that have really, I think you'll see a lot of companies inspired by AALL Create.
Most certainly.
And I love the different designers.
Yeah.
This is a really good time to maybe stock up on some of the designs you missed, but also get some bargains.
Definitely. And of course, those low numbers do mean that if, like myself, I didn't see the early ones, you might be seeing something for the very first time. Now, we've got an amazing deal here for you. We're going to go through all of these. Look at that price on the screen straight away. We've got 5 different one-day specials, so we'll have a look at each of these selections. The details are there on the screen, but I'll go through them again shortly. So the first selection we've got for you here, these border stamps. This is your feathered bloom. Absolutely wonderful. I am going to turn these around so you can see the actual stamps themselves. They are border size. That doesn't mean you've got to use them as borders, of course not. You can break these down, you can use little areas, you can use the whole of these, you can double stamp, you can do your shadows, you can do whatever you wish with these. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the first selection, remember. We've got lots more to show you. A third of the stock has gone on these. Now, I have got lots of samples behind here. I'm hoping that they're in some sort of order. I can spot some feathers here as well, so I'll try and keep the samples as best I can to the selection we're currently looking at. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, every time you see the samples, they're all different, aren't they? Because the design team work their magic every single time. Everybody's got their own sort of look, and this is why we love seeing the design teams here, especially with somebody like AALL Create. Absolutely beautiful.
With these ones, these, and I love this collection because these are Tracy Evans. When you look at them, and isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting seeing how designers have changed?
Dressed,
but also, like that one you're holding now, that is so Tracy.
Yeah.
And the number, one of these is number 34. That one in your hand, number 34. So this is such an early Tracy. But that one, that is such a usable collection. I think it's amazing.
It really is. That will work with absolutely anything, won't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. That's a good way to start, isn't it? But we've got much more to get through as well. So that's the first one, Feathered Bloom, remember. Second selection, we've got painting numbers. I adore the paintbrush here as well. So we've got loads of samples here. We've got the paintbrush for you, we've got the pencils, we've got the mushrooms, all included in this one. Same price, same item number, it's just different choices. I'll give these a spin around as well. I'm not going to promise I'm going to turn them all around because I think I'll knock everything over at the front if I try and do that.
And I've stolen one.
You've stolen one, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely one shot, but we've got lots of samples for this particular collection, that's for sure. That tells me it's been a very, very popular collection. Item number, remember, 320139. It remains very popular as well. Let me show you some of these samples. They're absolutely beautiful. Over half of the stock has gone of this particular collection. Look at the pencils. These are fab, aren't they?
Aren't they cool?
They're really, really good. I love them. And then you've got the nibs there as well. How have you worked with these? Again, the colours that have been used. Each time you look at a different sample, it's a completely different colourway or a colour palette. The way they've been stamped, whether they've been stamped in their entirety or just sections. Love this next one.
You've just got to do the drawing with the pencils, haven't you, with the
Isn't
colours
it
there?
is?
Yeah.
And it is. I love this collection because there's so many ways you can use it. And again, I mean, this is Tracy.
Yeah.
So you'll find that the toadstools, for instance, there's so many Tracy stamps that are going to go with the toadstools. I love all the, I mean, look at that sample.
I could tell
is
that was Tracy's before I even picked it up.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think the thing is with this, it's so creative. And I love how people have incorporated so many other things within the collection in this one. Fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing.
And I
of
mean,
course,
one of those stamps, look at that. That is just one stamp. It looks like you've got a script stamp. It looks like you've got background stamps and then your main image. It's just one stamp.
that paintbrush you could cut out and use it any way up you want as well, can't you? Obviously, you've got the script in the background, so it works one particular way there, but just so much you can do with these. Let's have a look at the next selection because, of course, we've got lots more to get through. Moving down to the front, right, okay, now, grow strong, grow strong. So, let's have a look at the details of this one. I've got loads of samples again, we've got some boards or some stamped images that have been coloured in, plus samples as well. Let's have a look what we've got here. There's the 3 stamps. So, which designer are these then? Are these? Are these Janet's?
No, you've got...
sorry I'm like that. I was trying to read, off the packaging. 2
of Janet's and then 1 of Tracy's with these.
Oh, right.
Which is really interesting. Obviously, Janet Klein, mega fan of Janet Klein.
Yeah.
I love all her cuties, and these are just ridiculously cool. You know, there's so much detail. They're so funky. You can cut them out and use them as borders. They can be hills, they can be rainbows, just whatever you want them to be. I mean, look at that. That is superb, isn't it? So many ways, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
Beautiful.
I love that. It's so cool.
See, again, everyone completely different.
Yeah, I love the design team. It's funny, you look at them and think, oh my gosh. You know when you do your cards and then you go, oh, look at the ones the design team have done. They're so clever. But yeah, there's so many ways to use them. Isn't that brilliant? And that's our Tracy, isn't it?
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love, that's Joe Rice's, that one. I love how the background is in colour and then you've got the foreground there using those amazing stamps. Look at this one as well. You may already have the Alice stamps. These work perfectly with Alice, but again, anything. You know, it's not just Janet's stamps, it's everybody's stamps that these will work with. You know, I could go on and on with samples here. We've got so many, but we've still got more to get through. So let's move on again. Now, the next ones, I can't turn them around because this is a set that Leonie's borrowed from. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are very, very popular. The poppy seed heads you've got there. Over half the stock has gone of this particular option. So the poppy seed heads are there, the iris is there. Oh, I love the backgrounds in this one as well, Leonie. You've got text, you've got postage stamps, you've got the hexagons. So you can break this one down in many, many different ways. Some lovely words in there. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful, is that?
Yeah.
And it's so, when you look at that, there's so many elements you can cut out. There's so many ways you can use it. Gorgeous for colouring in. The hexagons, again, you're picking elements out of it. And that iris, you've got actually within that one, and that's the one I've pinched, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps there. So it looks like one stamp, there's actually 6 stamps. So you are getting such value for money with these. In fact, I can't remember how much it is per stamp. Is it 8? Oh no, I've forgotten. It's something like...
26.
Ross is on it, he's doing the maths, it takes a while.
My brain's a bit slow this morning as well. It is £8 something.
Ross is working his calculator.
I'm just going to show this sample. What? Oh, per stamp, not per set. I was working per set. Per stamp. Look at these. No wonder this has been popular.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is stunning.
And it's one of them. This is a classic Tracy, though, don't you think?
Yeah.
You know, because it's her florals. It's just exquisite.
Do you know the iris as well? If I just pick up the little stamped image here, the entirety of the set, you've got those little splatters in there, as well as the wording, the name of the flower, of course, the flower head. You can cut that out quite easily. You can decoupage it, or... Do you know, you can still mix these with all your fun characters as well. Look at that. Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. More samples maybe to see a little bit later on, but we've still got another option to go through. So let's look at the final one. Another stunner. I really do like this one. This is your acorn collage. Lots of samples again to get through on this one. Let's have a look at the details. It's the same item number, of course, the same deal. It's just another option. You can go for more than one option. There's 5 individual options to choose from. So you can see the acorns there. Very useful stamps again. The circles, you know, the text in there. If you want to break this down, you've got the arrows, you've got the hearts. There is so much going on with these. £10 saving on each of these collections, £28.97. That's if you're a non-Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £12.90. Wow. Wow. Let's just show you a few more samples here. The acorns are beautiful. I think I can remember Tracy coming and using those acorns in some shows as well. Janet did that particular one. This one here is another one of Janet's wonderful creations. Recognise the birds there as well. You may have those. Don't forget to check the numbers on all of the stamps to make sure you are, you know, you've got something already, or if you're missing anything, you can fill those gaps very, very easily. I would find it very hard, Leonie, to choose just one set. If I was limited to one set here and I hadn't got any of these, there's no way you could limit me. Absolutely no way.
What I love about this, this whole collection, a lot of people, and I were reading Tracy's comments, and a lot of people are like, oh yeah, got some of them, got some of them. But the fact that we've got some of the older stamps, it gives people the chance. If they're relatively new to AALL Create, it gives people the chance of stocking up on stuff they might not already have.
Definitely.
And I love that. But, oh, look at that. I mean, that is beautiful.
It is. And do take inspiration from the backgrounds as well. It's not just about, you know, how the stamps have been used. It's the whole entirety of the projects, because there's so much inspiration within these samples. Now, let's move down in a second. But 320139, remember, is, of course, the item number. But it doesn't stop there. Not only have we got savings, we've also got a gift with purchase. This is going to be yours, totally free. So buying anything on the show, and you will get that stencil. It will come in a package, of course, but we want to show you exactly what you get in there. That's a really handy one, isn't it? Over on the website, you will find everything we've got available, and we have got lots. We really have. Now, if you were watching yesterday, you may have seen lots of goodies and bargains, but we've got some new items to show you, so we've refreshed everything for you, so you can have a good look. I've already spotted my favourite of the day. It's the Voyager one. Sewing Forever was very busy yesterday as well. I think last time we had that on, it was sold out. There's the travel one. That is absolutely stunning. It's an A4 stamp, a big stamp. Oh my goodness, I've never seen that one before.
I have, and that is one of my favourites. It's a good stamp,
it really is.
And I love the skull one as well. I do like that.
Yeah,
the skull and the butterfly.
Gorgeous. We've got stamps of all sizes. Look at those reviews there as well. Do, of course, take advantage of all the savings we've got on offer here. Take advantage of the one-day special. But if you're going for the stamps, and especially those with the one-day special as well, because they're border-size stamps, you may not have the appropriate blocks. Well, we've got those on offer as well, so we'll give you the details for those. They are, of course, the border acrylic blocks. You're going to get 2 of them as well. And they're only £12.98. There's a £3 saving. You can stock up on those. If you want to double up, you can do. If you want more than 2 sets, you can go for as many as you want. Wherever we've got the stocks. 731914 is the item number for the blocks. Hopefully we'll get to see those in a second. You are going to get both of those, remember. Here they are right in front of me. A bit pointless, really, to take away the packaging, because I don't think you'll see much more, but yeah, you can make it out, can't you? But let me just borrow that, just so you can see the size of these. There we are. So 2 of those, 731914. But we want to see demonstrations. That's the most important thing. More inspiration from our lovely Leonie, so we're going to head right over there now. Are you ready to go, Leonie?
I'm ready.
Perfect.
I think. I don't know what we're doing. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, actually, the stamp I need is over yonder. So, because the one I were using, I had to give you back because you hadn't got a second sample. So, I'm going to show you that stencil for a minute, because I'm going to be using that stencil. So, while you look at that stencil, I'm legging it and getting the stamp I actually need.
We'll give the details for the stencils. These are lovely. These are I don't think I've seen these before either. You get a number wall and flagstone figures, a £3 saving here, just $15.98. There are 2 stencils, so you've got the A4 and I think it's the A5 you get with that as well. Great, because these work individually, but you can work with them together as well. You can overlay them, do lots of wonderful things with those.
Hooray, thank you. So that was smooth. Smooth. It were one of them, it was like, oh yeah, the stamps over there. I love these. I must admit, when I got the box of all the stamps to do that I wanted to work with, I looked at these and I'm like, oh, I need them in my life. They are so cool. These are, of course, our wonderful Janet Klein. And she does so many different stamps, so many different creatures and cuties and borders, as we can see. So what I'm going to do, I've already cut these out and got them ready, but I'll just stamp one to show you just how beautifully they stamp, because obviously they stamp as crisp as anything. And what I'm going to do is stamp on a bit of scrap card, because I'm not going to use a full piece of card, because I can stamp him and cut him out. I mean, have a look at that. Oh, and they're just gorgeous. They're so ridiculously cute. I love these stamps. You've got your beautiful, your main characters, but then you've got stand tall, be brave. Friendship is a sheltering tree. Isn't that lovely? So, what I've done, I've already stamped these, cut them out and coloured them in. So they're all ready to go. Now, if you do want these, we'll show you the picture of these so you can see what you're going to get. So it's 956028, your item number. You are saving £9 on this collection. I love this collection. I did use the flowers yesterday in my demonstration, but you've also got the frogs, which are ace.
They're my favourites.
Oh, aren't they funny? I love, see, this is why I love this company. You've got something cool, you have something quirky, you have dark things, but then you have really fun things as well. The flowers are ace. They'll go with all your cuties, but they'll go with your animals, and they're very cultural, and the dinosaurs. Aren't they just sweet?
I remember when Janet launched these, and you could see the fun she was having when she was demonstrating. She just got this permanent smile on her face. And I'll tell you what as well, the flowers that you've got there, those border stamps, I remember Janet found those so useful. She used them in just about every single demonstration.
The borders are ace. I mean, the borders, the grey, obviously, for the stems of your flowers are just so handy. They're also good for legs.
Yes,
so
of course.
If you're extending your little cuties, they're good legs. Which you have to think about, because not everyone's like as short as me and Paola. Some people are quite tall. Yeah, some people are taller than us. Boo! Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm working on my journal again, my unfinished pages in my journal. So I have got one I've already started on, but let's work on this one first of all. So let's start on that page. I'm just going to flip it open. I never take my pages out because I can't be bothered. But there we are. So I'm going to start with a little bit of... I'm not going to put blue first. I'm going to go straight on with my stencil. So taking my stencil, as you can see, I've already used this one. And I'm going to go directly on with my colour. So now we have got the stencil. Remember, you've got your A4 and your A6 in these ones. These ones are quite new, actually. And there's lots of ways you can use these because they're big, open. They open sort of ovals, but they're not ovals, they're not circles, they're just ridiculously usable. And I do like the big numbers as well. The cracking of these. So get your ink directly on and then give it a bit of a spritz, and this will start mixing that ink up. So you're not getting the blocks of ink that I've put on, you're getting a real mix of colour. And then slap this on your page. So I'm going straight
actually an
for
A4 and an A5, isn't it?
Yeah,
A6.
and it's nice this, because having the two different sizes, and this is another thing AALL Create do a lot, is have the two different sizes, but it allows for layering, so it's really quite cool. And sometimes you don't want the big open spaces, you need smaller spaces, so it's really cool for that. Now leave it in situ. I'm lifting the excess ink off, like so, and then let's start building that stamp up. So what I've got lots of the extra stamps now. That one, your balloon one, I really like this stamp. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. And this is just, it's one of those really pretty ones. This is a Tracy one as well. That's in the one day special, isn't it?
It
I
is,
think?
yeah.
And that's that one, when you look, where's your number? See, now that were an exclusive one, so it hasn't even got a number on that one, which is amazing.
Ooh.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to take that one first of all, and let's get some of these little stems and things like that. So some of the grasses, that's what I'm aiming for here. I'm going to use the colours that have already been opened, and then that have already been used for the background. So I'm just adding to the layers of the background. Oh, and actually what I do want to do is add a little bit more colour into this. So I'm stamping through the stencil. I like doing this because it obviously allows me to put the ink exactly where I want it and the detail exactly where I want it. Whilst this is in situ, I am going to bring in, before I do my stamping, I'm going to bring in a little bit of blue, because when I were practicing this one, it just needed a bit of colour. So I'm going to bring in my salvaged patina. And I do love this one. It's become a bit of a favourite as this. I'm not gonna put it everywhere, because some of these I am gonna cut out, but just a little bit of blue here and there, and allow the ink to fade away. So in some places it'll be quite strong, but then allow it to just as your sponge is losing the ink, allow it to do that. Don't refresh your ink, because it just gives you that really nice variance in colour and strength of colour. There we go. And as I say, some of these I am going to be cutting out anyway. So that's that. Now, next, so I've got tickly throat and I haven't got any water. Thank you, R. Lewis. It's funny, isn't it, when you all of a sudden you get a super tickle, and it's not a good super tickle. I mean, not happy tickles.
I think it's everyone on the earliest, when you've had little sleep and then you come into the air condition. I think that's what does it.
Yeah, yeah, probably actually. And it's because you're not used to talking, are you, at this time of the morning? It's like you come in and it's straight on for lots of talking, isn't it? Rather than building you up gently and slowly. Oh. Is that a thing? I think I might be making that up. I mean, I'm definitely not medical. And that is not based on any scientific evidence. That's literally just, obviously I know exactly what I'm talking about. I really like this. I like the splatters as well. Those splatters really add texture to it. So,
it's a great one for stamping through, because it's got nice open spaces, hasn't it?
Yeah. I'm taking, on that same stamp, there is a smaller little branch, which is also super cute. I'm going to use some of the darker green, because I've used that in the stenciling. And I'm doing this, and I haven't planned which ones I'm going to cut away. So some of this, I obviously, probably, it won't even be there, because I'll probably go and chop it off. But pop in these. There we go. Just pop in these.
They'd be great rocks for the dinosaurs.
Yes, yes, they would be. And you can layer as well.
Yeah.
So, doing that, which is marvellous. There, okay, cool. Now, let's have a little look, see what it's doing. So when I lift it off, doesn't that look good?
Oh, wow.
So you've got all the green from the actual stencil that's come through, that's really quite intense. The blue looks good because it's not too intense, but you've still got that white. Can you see that beautiful little white rim just round the stencil, which I love? And then the grasses, and I love that the grasses look behind it.
They do.
You know, I think that's so super effective. So, happy with that.
Okay.
Now, next, and I haven't cleaned any of my stamps, standard, and this is why it drives me nuts, because then I get my inky fingers on everything. But we'll live with that as well. So, bring my little characters in. Now, when I was doing this, I thought, do I want my characters to just sit on it? And I don't. I want a little bit of movement to this. I want it a little bit different. So what I decided to do was chop some of the elements out, so my characters can be popping through. Now, I did actually prep one of these, but I prefer this one, so you're going to have to bear with while I chop some of these out. But it won't take long, surprisingly. So, And I love doing things like this, even on an art journal page, because on the other side, with it being an art journal, on the other side you can easily cover it. You know, you just pop another one of your backgrounds. So it's not like you're ruining your art journal. And things like this, your art journal, it looks cool when you cut into it. You know, it just looks a little bit more interesting. So never be worried about chopping into your journal. It just makes you think about how you're going to cover up the other page on the other side. So that's one little gap. So my line can sit in that. Oh, I love these. These characters are just well cool. My little giraffe, he's going to come down here.
Oh, you could cut the giraffe off at the bottom of his neck, put his
Harsh.
body at the bottom and his head coming right through at the top, so his
That's a
neck
good
looks
idea.
really, really long.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. I might have to do that. Hold on. Let's see where I am. Let's see where I'm up to with the holes that I've been cutting. Uh-oh, she's giving me a new job. Just keep spinning it. I'm
thinking of Dawn and Pink Frog as well, because Dawn's making the photo albums.
Oh,
This, if you're doing a baby
yeah.
album or a child's album, would be amazing.
You say child's album, I mean,
well, I know.
I mean, I'd absolutely have this in an album. There's no doubt about it. So you can't have it. I don't want that one because that one's a real. Then again, no, I might cut that one. There. In fact, I might not cut the whole thing. What I might do with this is just now. This one will be better with a craft knife. What I'm doing, but I might just have it. Let's see if it's actually just popping through. So doing what Catherine suggested. So I made a bit of a mess of that, but it's all right. Just stick it back in again. So let's have a little think. So he needs to be about there, which means his head needs to be chopped off about there. No, don't worry. No giraffes were harmed in this card. So he's going to be like this. His little body. I will be gluing in a minute. So that's going to be like that. And then his little head is just going to be...
That does actually work well.
That's it, Catherine. Good idea. And it go when you've got other people who are crafty.
Do you know, I saved my good idea until, was it 12 o'clock yesterday? You've got it early today, because there's only one a day, you know.
You peaked. You peaked, Catherine. It's going to be a long day for you, kid. No one wants to peak at 8 a.m. That's a bad time to be on your best form, especially when you're here till like 5 million hours. Because you've got your own shows as well today, haven't you?
Viva tonight, yeah, 5 o'clock. No. We haven't seen Viva for a while actually, so it's nice to see some product come back.
Yes, yeah, and Viva's lush. Okay, so. Happy with that. So what I want to do is, remember, I would be gluing some at the back of here when I do another page. So that's you know, we'll think about that for another day. So take my ink first of all, and actually, you know what? Let's go with. Oh, thank you. That's posh. A posh drink. Get you. Oh, no tap water there. Oh, you are. That's it. I love it. That will do the job nicely. Okay, so what we're doing is just going round, because you don't want to see your white bits. So get rid of your white bits. Places are being opened now, so you can go and get a tan. There we go. It's funny, isn't it, hearing people who are going on their holidays. And it was like, at first, oh, I can't be bothered. But now it's like, oh, that sounds really nice.
I know.
But it's okay. I like autumn. Okay, so...
Glenn asked me yesterday what I'm looking forward to with autumn, and I said, big jumpers and boots.
Yeah.
Because I love big snuggly jumpers, and
yeah.
First time you put your big boots on.
Yeah.
But then I thought, no, I just want summer to stay. I feel like I've missed out again this year.
Yeah, because when you say stay,
yeah,
it's like it didn't even happen.
The only sunny days we've had where I live, I've been at work.
Yeah.
All I've seen is rain.
Yeah, it has been a bit. It's been a bit of a sickener, hasn't it? Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. There's always next year. There's always next year. So I'm going to put a bit of 3D foam on because I kind of like that that dimension. My lion is not, I need him a bit further in. There, I want him a bit further in so it looks like he's popping out. The little head, my giraffe, he's going to be there. He's pulling his tongue out at the lion.
I like the position of the lion to the giraffe as well. They look like they're having a chat.
Yeah, he's like, and his little body, that's going here. And that will have glue. So that's going to go here.
Yeah, giraffe's saying, you can climb as high as you like, you'll never be as tall as me.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, I can see everything. Hold on, need that glue to just sit. Like so. Okay, that's the glue there, perfect. And then the little tree, and this is so nice. That's such a good image. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? You know, her images are so usable.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what you're using them for. I mean, I love things like this because they're fun and fabulous.
But you've got your shrubs as well if you take the trunk off, haven't you? Just your little shrubs if you want small ones.
Absolutely. It's just...
Clouds as well?
Yes, yeah. And I think that's it. When you start playing with them, you can see so many other images. So I've got a bit of 3D foam there. And that, I'm going to tuck. I've just got that little hole there. So that is going to be tucked in. Boom, like that. And then we have got the little birdie. And the little birdie is going to sit here. Now, if you need anything to stand out a little bit more, because sometimes when I look at that, some of them are disappearing into it a little bit. You could always, and I didn't do this on other ones, and I possibly should have, just go around with a bit of black, and that will just help them pop a bit. But you can always put drop shadows, so please don't worry if you haven't, like me, if you forgot to put black round them to make them pop, just do some drop shadows, and that will make all your gorgeous images pop. And it works anyway, so I'd do it anyway. And the little birdie, and I kind of like them all snuggled up like this. So little birdie, yeah, they're all hanging out together. So he's there. How cute is that? Now, do you know what I should have done? I should have got my pen, but what I would do then is, with this one, sorry, let me just put my lid on my glue. So with your drawing pen, or something similar, just go around some of these. Now, again, don't worry about it being perfect. Definitely don't aim for perfect. And this, it just adds a little bit more dimension, but it also, it makes the sort of oval stand out a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it works.
So it
really
makes
well,
it makes it more interesting, doesn't it? And I think it just draws your eye in a little bit more. There we go. And I won't do it all, but I will do it all afterwards. But not for you, I won't. But just going round. See, doesn't that make it look a bit more...
Yeah, you can see it's made
again,
a
it adds to it. Now, to finish this one off, I'd faff about with that, and I'd get my white gel pen, but let's do sentiments. So, the friendship is a sheltering tree. That is absolutely the one we're going for. What I'd like to do with this, I'm just going to take my beautiful little sentiment and just white card with this, because this will allow us it to pop out. So if I get just a scrap of white card, and this is ace, because this is where you use your scraps, like this, there, there. So, friendship is a sheltering tree, and I think this is perfect for this, because all your little characters are together. It means they are friends. You know, they're in the jungle, but they're all sticking together, and they're all little mates. So cut this up. Friendship is a sheltering, and I'm doing it like this because I'm trimming a little bit off, but I know the scrap bit and then the good bit. So that's that. So that's my tree. Friendship. Where's my is a sheltering tree? I would normally go around the edges of these with black, but just for time, I'm going to stick these on as is. Okay. So Oh, see. Friendship.
Oh, that's come together so well.
A bit different as well,
It's
isn't
lovely.
it? Let's see. So, friendship. Yeah, I'd probably put these on with foam pads, but I'd faff longer as well, obviously, as to where I'm putting them. But I'm trying to not faff as much. Is a sheltering tree. And I like it with sentiments like this. You know that you can split up.
Yeah.
Because I think it always looks a bit more interesting. And I'd always faff at getting the glue lid on, because there ain't no way I'm letting that go. I need that glue lid on. And then, because I didn't go around the edges with your pen, go around it now. So while they're stuck on, so if you haven't gone around your edges, do your scribbly bit, because that will make it pop. So if you forget, just go around, and don't worry about getting a straight line. It's actually like your scribbly line. I love that we all use scribbly lines now, because it means anyone can do it. But your scribbly line, A, it's easy, but B, it really will help to make those pop, and it fits in. It fits in with that, the looseness of it, and also that, you know, the sort of, the nave.
The wording's really helped balance everything as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got the characters all one side. It's
Yes.
brought it all together and balanced it out nicely.
Yeah, done it look cool. Right, shall I do some twiddly bits now? I'll do some twiddly bits to
Okay.
finish. But how cute is that
That is
image?
fabulous.
Aren't they
Love it.
fabulous?
Absolutely
I love
love it.
these. Right, I'll play and pass back over to you, our lovely
Thank
Catherine.
thank you, Leonie. Oh, we've got so many goodies on offer. Let's have another look at the one-day special, though, because there are 5 different options. 1 item number, savings on each option. You can go for more than one. We're going to start right where we began before on this particular selection. We'll come back to those in a second, but these are by Tracy as well. Absolutely gorgeous. If you've not seen them before, this is your chance to get them. If you have seen them before, maybe you've missed out. Do check those numbers out. I think there's only one stamp set we've found that didn't have a number on it. It must have been a special edition, but you can check on these numbers. This first option is the feathered bloom, sorry. We've got the rings and the arrows also included in there. And you can see, you know, whichever way you work with these, if I turn this one around, for instance, bring that in horizontally, vertically, this way, that way, it doesn't matter which way you work with it. You've got some great stamps there. Let me just show you the actual stamps themselves. That one is number 33, so it is an early one. I can see we've got number 34 in this one as well. Yeah, great to be able to check those numbers out and see if you have got these, and they will work with any sort of theme. You can team them with any previous collections, and of course the feathers are so useful, aren't they? I love this sample. I've done this one. This is one of Tracy's, actually. Isn't that fab? That's absolutely beautiful. So that's our first selection. We've got 4 more to get through, so let's go through them right now. The next one, we've got the painting numbers. So you've got that gorgeous paintbrush here, you've got the pencils, you've got the nibs, you've also got the little mushrooms as well. This looks like it's been a very popular collection in the past because there's so many samples for it. I'm just digging deep to show you 1 or 2 I didn't show you earlier. So remember, it's the same item number, it's just another option. If you want to go for this one, you've still got that saving. £10 if you're a non-Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, £12.90. We've just got a couple here. From this collection, you can see the nibs there. There you can see the mushrooms. Let me just see if I can find one. Yes, the paintbrush is here as well. Just digging deep. Oh, I like this one actually. Who's done that? No name on that. I love how that's coloured. With the pink behind. Very nice indeed. That's our second option. Then moving on again, let's have a look. We've got, now we've got a mixture here of Janet Klein's and also one of Tracy's stamps in this particular collection. So it works really, really well with Janet Klein's stamps, but anything else as well. So you've got Grow Strong, Rise Up, and Define Happiness. I like the titles of these. They work with, of course, Janet Klein stamps, but everything else as well, just the standalones. There's so much you can do with these. Cut them out. As you can see, use them in multiple directions again. Use them as borders. You can create corners. Just great fun stamps to work with. Really like that collection. Love it. Then moving on again, we have those gorgeous flowers. We've got the popper seed heads. I'm going to delve deep again on this one because there's samples I didn't show you. So we've got the hexagonal stem we've got the iris, and of course the poppy seeds as well. So you're looking at the 3 stamps there. So much going on. You've got the words in there, you've got the splats in there, you've got postage stamps and marks. About 60% of the stock has gone with this particular option. It's been a very, very popular one. So we'll look at 1 or 2 samples here. So you can see there we have the hexagon one. I've forgotten the official name of that already. Hexagon stem, that's the one. Hexagonal stem. There's a lot of samples for that one. Don't think we got to see too much of that, so I'll show you 1 or 2 of that particular one, and then I'll just delve deep, see if I can find. There's the poppy seeds for you. That is lovely. Look at the bee on there as well. So have a look through your other stamps and see what you can find. And of course, that beautiful, beautiful iris there. Very, very popular bundle, that one. There we go. And then finally, we have another one that I absolutely adore, the acorns. Now, you've got the acorn collage. So, of course, you've got the acorn, you've got the A for acorn, you've got circles or ovals in here, you've got those beautiful hearts as well. I did find something that had escaped on the floor, which I think is stunning, so I'm going to show it. Who's painted this one? I've no idea. But it is beautifully coloured. Isn't that lovely? That's exactly how that particular stamp will stamp out, but obviously changing the colours, you can use different looks. You can of course mix these around, you can break it down, you don't have to use this in its entirety. Lots of areas you can cut out there as well, make those hearts dimensional. Same with the ovals. And oh, this is pretty, look at this one. Oh, the colour's glorious in there. And then we've got the acorn as well. Let me just show you one with the acorn on so you've seen something from the whole range. Item number 320139 for the 1 day special. Don't forget, we have got a gift with purchase, so anything that you're buying throughout the show, during the live show, you will also be getting this stencil. There it is. Very, very useful as well. That would have worked really well in the same way that Leonie just did the demonstration. You could have cut out parts of the numbers and popped the heads through those animals as well. Really like that. Now, the acrylic blocks, don't forget you can stock up on these as well. You're getting a set of 2. If you do want these, they are available at £12.98. They're perfect for the 1 day special because they are your border blocks. You've got a £3 saving, 731914. Now, we've got various other stencils on offer as well. So, something we haven't looked at yet, actually, are the next ones. We've got the bricks and the bubbles and the Bugs Hotel. So, we've got an A4 and an A5 in the bricks and bubbles. I'm going to hold those up so you can see them. These are good. I like these. See, when you've got open spaces like that, you can achieve everything that Leonie's shown us this morning, but also doodle into these. Use your fine line and draw into them and just put your own doodles inside. I do like the fact that, again, this is another great set that you can stamp through. You've got lots of open spaces. You can overlay them. You can use those different mediums. £15.98, a £3 saving, 688996. Then moving along again. Now, we did see this in demonstration, but it's a fabulous bundle. Number Wall. I think there's so many uses for this one. You've also got flagstone figures as well. I've got some more samples to show you using these particular ones. There we are. Let me have a look at these. So there's the frog look from that collection. So you didn't just get the jungle animals and the dinosaurs, you got the frogs as well, remember, in that collection that Leonie was using. But we're looking at the use of the stencils here. Oh, this is clever. Let me show you this one. Look at that. Really clever. 764428 is the item number there. A £3 saving, £15.98. Once again, if you're going for this particular bundle, I do really like these. I think you've got so much versatility with those. Oh, can I just show one more? Sorry, I keep looking down and saying, I just think, because I mentioned using that stencil as rocks, you could cut them out, but isn't that effective? That works really well. I really like these. I might have to go shopping. 764428. I've been good lately. I've been really, really good. But not today. I can feel it coming on today. Let's move down again because, of course, that collection that Leonie has been using, it is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to show you samples from this one. They just put a smile on your face. £42.96 is the price. You've got a £5 saving, 956028. We'll have a good look at the stamps, actually, and then we'll have a look at some of the samples as well because they are just glorious. Looking at the details here, we've got 4 individual stamp sets. So you do have the frogs, you do have the dinosaurs, you've got those flowers, such a useful set, that one. And then, of course, you have got the wild animals with that tree, that wonderful sheltering tree. Just look at these. If you want more inspiration for this set, really pay attention. I mean, the frogs are just crazy. I love them so much. Then we've got, look at that, the dinosaurs, the colours again that have been used there. The little dinosaur in his egg. How sweet is that? Oh, this is clever. I've never seen this sample before. Isn't that fab? So two of the trees look the little tightrope and the birds trying to get across from one tree to another. And then this one you can see the flowers. Great use of the flowers. And then we mentioned those borders that could be stems for the flowers. You could create corners. You could create legs for things as well. Oh, great for your invitations or your birthday cards. Just keeps going on and on and on. 956028 is the item number. Everything we just mentioned, don't forget that free gift will be included in your order if you're purchasing during the live hour. Now we've got some more stamps that are very, very busy. This is the one that caught my eye this morning. I've never seen this one before. It is absolutely beautiful. Now you have found it. It's a popular one, £16.99, £8 saving. Wow, what a saving. 670932. That is beautiful. I'd use that and stamp for the inside of a notebook or an album. I'd use it as the inside cover. You've got lots of uses for it, haven't you? Sewing Forever is another popular one. Now, I don't know if you watched last week, but Janet Klein was here. Well, not Janet Klein, Janet Pring. There's too many Janets. Janet Pring was here, and she used this in an amazing demonstration one day last week, and it sold out on that particular show. We've got it back today. Maybe this is why it's so popular, because you missed out on it. You've been waiting for it to come back. Only £11.99, a £6 saving, 338445. And then another one that was popular last week as well. It's back again today with a saving. Memento Mori.
I love that.
Oh, yeah, you said to me you love this one. I know our Alex would love that as well. I love everything about that. There's a balance of everything, isn't there? £6 saving, £11.99, 576763. Let's get back to Leonie. Just remember, again, check those baskets out to make sure that secure that free gift as well. Leonie, oh, you've got my favourite.
Yeah, well, with us talking about this, I love this stamp. It's this is actually one of my old favourites, is this one. Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's
that a really early one, then?
Stamp.
'Cause I've never seen it before
Yeah,
today.
what's the number, Olu? It's on packaging. I didn't pick up the packaging for the traveller stamp. Did I pick up the pack? I did pick up the packaging. I'm lying. 112.
112.
So it's an old one, is it?
Yeah.
Sauce. I did pick up the packaging. Yeah, it's an old one, but all but gold. And this is why I love AALL Create. See, when AALL Create started bringing out the A4s, oh my gosh! Yeah. I mean, they did fly, absolutely fly. So we have got an A4 block actually, which I had. Where have I put my block? Oh, Leonie Pugil, you do your own heading. No. I did have it, but it's where I've put it. No. See, I thought I had it on my workstation, but I know I picked it up because I picked it up specifically to remember it so I wouldn't forget. And now I don't know where I've put it. Oh, we haven't got one on the table either, have we?
Don't appear to. Would it work to take the card to the stamp?
I'm going to have to, but I want to be able to see where I'm going.
See it.
No, do you know what? I might have had it in the tub. It's not. I didn't leave it in the grey tub, did I, Louis? Oh, I've got it. Yes.
Yes.
I found it. It was obviously in another pile. Yes. Oh. So, A4 block. These are really good. Yeah. The thing is as well, with it being A4, if it was really heavy, it'd be annoying, and it'd add to the weight of it. Because these are really nice and thin, it means they're not, it's not adding to the weight of the stamp. And when you've got an A4 stamp, you absolutely don't want to add to the weight of the stamp. No. You don't want it too cumbersome. Now, I am going off piste. I'm not doing a demo. I'm just showing you how I love to use this stamp and why I love these big stamps. So get a few different colours on this. So I'm going to use, and this is actually the Age Mahogany. I'm going to use this in my demo, but I really love the Age Mahogany. So go on with some of your Age Mahogany. It's one of those, you know, there's so many ways you can use it, but I love using it like this. I'm going to use some blue as well, actually. So let's use the prize ribbon. And obviously I'm using my Distress Oxides because that's absolutely what I'm obsessed with currently, and I've been for ages. So, used a little bit of the prize ribbon because that's quite new and delicious. And then let's use, don't faff, let's use some fabric. So I have some rich tones in there, but you know, earthy and, you know, gorgeous tones. So, and it's, if we sort of get a brown with a mix of colours, that's cool because you want it to look, you know, it's a map, isn't it, at the end of the day. Now, what I'm doing first of all, now you can get a couple of prints out of this. So I have a few bits of card ready, and I've got some smooth card. I'm going for smooth. I've actually got some cream card that I had the other day from Dolly Dimples. So it'll look nice on cream, will this?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So my first one, I'm going to spritz it. Now I'm doing a light spritz. I'm not going to go really intense because I still want a little bit of texture. The reason I'm spritzing it is because I've taken a little while getting all that ink on, and because it's a big stamp, I know that some of the ink might not transfer as well as the other. So it's nice, if you do it a spritz, you're definitely going to get a transfer of that ink. So get that on there first of all, and then once you're happy with it, and obviously you can, you know, you can bend it so you can put more pressure on there if need be.
Oh,
but
wow.
look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? But then I want to move this ink. So spritz over the top. So you start moving that ink. Now the thing is, because this is that cream card, it's allowing me a little bit of movement, not too much, so I can still see some detail. But I love that. Absolutely adore that. So leave that to dry for just a couple of seconds, and then I'll over stamp on that.
See, it's not just the fact that you've got the map there, you've got those beautiful flourishes
Doesn't
into
that
the
look
corners
good?
as well.
Yeah, look at that flourish. And now it's spritzed. Doesn't that look good? That is such a nice image.
I think that's one of my favourite ever stamps. Yeah.
Do you know, I love this. I have used this stamp so much in my life. It's ridiculous. Next, I can easily get another print off that. Spritz your paper this time. Okay, so get your paper nice and wet. Not a faff. I get it. It's one of them, innit? Yeah, you get. It's like when you do your clay. You get it wet, but that's a bit too wet. So you faffed, don't you? Just making sure it's right. But you will get another print off that, most definitely. So again, pop in a bit of pressure on there, like so. And then look.
Oh wow!
Isn't that pretty?
Completely different look, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, and the thing is with that, I'm leaving that one. And part of me saying, no, go on, spritz it, see what happens.
No, I
but
like it
I'm
just
going to
as it
leave
is.
that
Yeah,
one.
I
so
love that.
walk away from that, leave that. That's another gorgeous background. Bring this one back. Oh, got a bit of ink on the floor. It's okay, it'll wash. So bringing this back, getting a bit of rice paper and just dabbing off some of the excess. I don't want to take all of it because I really like that. I love that mixture of colour. I adore this, especially for this stamp. It just works so well.
I particularly like that top left-hand corner there.
That, yeah. Oh, I love it all. I love this. That colour, that Age of Mahogany. It's funny, actually. It's becoming a bit of a favourite all of a sudden. So just shift that out of the way. Take the stamp again, and I'm going to go back over now and I'm going to use, I want a nice brownie one. So I'll go acorn. So I'm going to go acorn. I'm going first fine Claire. Now, you don't have to do all of it if you don't want to. I will do. But if you don't do all of it, it looks quite interesting. You know, you can just pick out elements.
Yeah.
And that's the elements that'll really pop. But I'll do it all so you can really see all those elements. Okay. And I mean, as you stamp it up, this is a really nice juicy ink pad, because I bought myself some new ink pads. So they're really nice juicy ink pads, so it allows you to see the detail of that stamp. I mean, that is a glorious stamp, isn't it? Absolutely glorious.
I've just realised what's on its way to me.
What's on its way to you?
I got a dispatch notice and I thought, what have I ordered? Because I've been really good lately, and now I've just remembered it was ink.
Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. Got some new ink pads.
It was Paula's show last week.
Oh, lovely. Right, now see what I'm doing is, now obviously this is too big for your thingy, your doodah what's it. So when you're doing this, I can see, so get some points that are obvious. So journal's obvious, you can see that. So line up your journal first of all, and then just go for some other points. Like I can see the numbers at the top there. Just hover over. If you want, slightly move it so you'll get a bit of drop shadow, but don't go too much with drop shadow on this one, because otherwise it'll make you feel like you're a little bit drunk. Or that you've been on a boat for too long and everything's wobbly. I did that on Narrabottom only on it 3 days, and I felt like I was moving for a week. Literally.
And it's important to think about the ink you're using as well, Leonie, isn't it? Because the first part of the demonstration, if you didn't use the oxides, you wouldn't have got that movement.
Absolutely. And the oxides give you that lovely sort of the oxidisation, so it gives that chalky finish. And then when you go back over it, can you see now the detail that it's give you? And I love that. You can see. Now, this is why, you know, as I said, moving it off a little bit. See, sometimes your drop shadow moving it off looks here. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm not keen on it. You know, like that top bit, I think I'm not keen for the drop shadow. Whereas here, it's beautiful. You know, there's some elements that work better than others, but that I absolutely adore. I adore that.
Just
it's
as it is.
Such a good stamp, isn't it? And then you can see so many different prints.
I love both of those.
Oh, that is such a good
Wow, we are
stamp.
busy on that. I'm not surprised. You know, out of all the stamps I've seen, that certainly is one at the top of my list for sure. And personally, I've never seen it until today. Maybe you haven't either, but you're loving it. It is A4, don't forget. You can do so much with this. I think it will be a go-to stamp for you. £8 saving, 670932 is the item number. Now, we're rapidly approaching the end of the first live hour today, so we'll give you the details for the one-day special again. We've got so much on offer, but when it comes to the one-day special, you've got 5 options. This is what makes it so special, because you may recognise some of these, you may realise that you've got some of these, but you will be filling those gaps as well. So make sure you go through each and every one of those options. They're all the same price. You've got the same saving on each one. Freedom members, you're saving £12.90. You can go for more than one option. You'll get that saving each time. Every order that is placed during the live hours, you will get the free gift as well. Don't forget that wonderful stencil. I mean, you're going to use that over and over and over again as well. What a great one-day special. It's lovely to see so many savings as well, isn't it? 320139, check those baskets out. We will make those sales in between the shows as well, so you don't want to miss out on anything. Leonie will be back at 12 o'clock. Leonie, have you any idea what you're doing, or is it a surprise?
Yes, because the demo I prepped for this one, I didn't get to do, so boom!
Oh, yay!
So I'm definitely using the one-day special, and also we're digging back in time to some early Bapasha stamps as well at 12 o'clock.
Oh, what amazing designers with AALL Create. Do not miss that. Watch out for more inspiration. I'm back with Leonie at 12 as well. I'm so happy about that. Get to watch Sandwich. Lovely. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got lots more to come. The menu will be following right now. Oh, I did enjoy that. Coming up next, then, we've got Aldrich Crafts. Then, of course, we've got Pink Frog Crafts, Memory Folios. Do watch that with our Dawn, and Rowan Dean Embroidery about later today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it.
Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning. I hope you are well. From that beautiful harpist, you can take a little break now till next week. You're fine. From the beautiful harpist, we are talking jewellery box this hour, and my word, we are busy already. I've not even give you a number. I've not even give you a price. We are already shopping ahead of me, and I'm not alone. No, sitting in Crafty Corner, and it is literally in the corner of the studio. It's Jane. You're all right, my love?
I'm very well.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
How you been doing?
I'm been good, thank you very much.
Good. You've bought, let me say, these beautiful charms and wires that we've got on the show and jewellery making kits, and it all sort of ties in nicely together.
It does. There's a sort of a theme going on today. It's a little bit of Christmas, a little bit of steampunk with the wire as well. So yeah, come a little bit of everything.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And if we've not seen you before, maybe it's been a while since we've been channel hopping and things like that. How did you get into the world of jewellery making? You've not always been a jewellery maker.
No, I started off with paper crafting. I've been in the industry about 15-16 years, selling paper crafting goodies, and my customers asked me to stock beads, and I don't like to stock things that I don't know how to use, so I ventured into the world of jewellery making. A little bit of self-teaching, a few classes, and got just as hooked on the beads as I did the paper crafting.
But that's the nice thing about it. So anything we see on the counter now, you've done already. So you've done the hard work for us.
I have.
So you've found and sourced products that you go, well, that works with that works with that, they all work together, which is nice, which is a nice thing to do, because you know when you get it home, it's all going to work together. Let's kick straight off, though, with our charms. First of all, these are beautiful. They really, really are. I've got two different sets for you. Now, you will get the amount you see on the board, okay? You're going to get 32 little charms that you got. And this is the reindeer set that we're looking at now. So you've got your snowmen, you've got your candy canes, you've got your little reindeers, you've got your large snowflakes. They are large snowflakes. To turn them into things like earrings and things like that, they are absolutely huge, is what you're looking at. From there, you've also got your little lodges, you've got your gingerbread men, you've got your traditional sort of reindeer as well, with these swirly antlers, and then you've also got the reindeer with the red nose. Already, 20% of my first set has already gone. 834373 is your item number for your reindeers. But then, on the flip side of that, I've got trees and wreaths on the show as well. These, once again, there's so many things you can do with them. When we had the meeting earlier, we were like, oh, you could do that with them, or you could do that with them. You could turn them into this, you could turn them into that. Mobile phone charms, you could turn them into that's in there. Earrings, bracelets that you want to do. Wine, I went straight for wine. Wine charms that you could use them for. You know, it's just the way I roll. But you've got your wreaths, you've got your bells on there. I love the little sort of bell. It sort of looks like an angel, but it's not. It's sort of a little bell with a bow on, a gold little bow. You've got three different types of Christmas trees in there. You've got the smaller wreath in there as well. And you've also got your little Father Christmas. As a jewellery maker, Jane, that you are, what would you, if I gave you these today and I said, here you go, I bought you a little gift Christmas? What would you do? What's the first thing that you would make with them?
I like the idea of doing a little charm bracelet. Obviously, you could do a bracelet complete with all the enamel charms, or you can accent it with beads and other charms that you've already got, so something like this. You can also do a lovely little handbag charm. You could make bookmarks with it. There's just so many possibilities with charms because you can mix them into any other goodies that you've already got in your stash.
This as a little charm for a handbag or something like that is absolutely beautiful. Can we gift all of these?
You can. If you make any items from them, you can sell them if you're doing craft fairs, etc. Got your own little cottage industry. So yeah, that's perfectly all right.
So you can gift them as well. It's not going to stay. £15.99. They are neck and neck so far as well. They are very, very busy across the board. You've got your reindeers and your trees and your wreaths, £15.99. 32 in each is what you're looking at. So what would that be? 20, 30, 30, 30, 31, 32. £32, and you're going to get 64 charms. That's good value for money. That really is, because they're quality charms as well. 834373 is your item number. Now, this, I have never seen, I don't think, a toolkit at this price for the amount of tools that you are getting in there. £22.99, 939350 is your item number. It's an 8-piece toolkit, jewellery making toolkit is what you're looking at for £22.99 on this one. And you sort of get a bit of, well, you get everything that you need in here.
If you're starting as a complete beginner and got no tools at all, this will get you started. It's got your round nose pliers in there, it's got your chain nose pliers, you've got wire cutters, you've got the little snips which are down on the desk there, which if you're working with threads, they're perfect as well. You've got a jump ring opener, there's 2 pairs of tweezers, you've even got a crochet hook in there, which actually comes in handy for wire work. If you're trying to hook a little end through somewhere, you can use the little crochet hook to do it. And obviously it all comes in this lovely little zippable case, so you can keep all your tools together and not have any go astray.
I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Don't lose anything out of them. So you get all your little pickups in here. So you get your little tweezers that's in here as well. So you get your 2 different types of tweezers. So you get your bent end and you get your straight end that's in there. Love all of these that you get. Then I have never seen a toolkit at £22.99. I really haven't. It all fits in, it all closes up. It's quite a handy size as well. It's not a big bulky toolkit that you're looking at on this. 939350 is your item number on this one. An 8-piece toolkit is what you're getting, and it's worth having. Does this sort of sum up everything I would need to
It
make
does.
my
That gets
jewellery?
all the demos I'm doing today I can do using these tools.
I love it. Oh, hang on. I didn't see this on my paperwork earlier. So, we were all told it was £22.99. It's now dropped to £19.99, okay? It's worth getting hold of. For just shy of £20 today, you can get your little toolkit. It's a handy toolkit to have. It really, even just for things like your little snippers and your little pickups that you've got in there. Whether you use the pliers or not, it's a handy little kit just to have around the home. £19.99, 939350 is your item number. Right then, wire we're moving on to now. This wire it's massive, let me tell you that. And I know that the hard way, because I tried to be clever and show you how thick it is, and it all unravelled in my hand, so I won't be touching it. So we've got a few different options for you to choose from. This is just silver and gold that we're looking at now for £19.99. You're getting different sizes in this as well, so it's not all the same size. You've got 0.3mm, you've got 0.4mm, 0.5mm, 0.6mm, and then you've got 0.8mm in this. So you've got to get a bit of everything, and you get different lengths on each as well. But in total, what you're actually going to get is 15 metres. 50 metres! I thought I was doing well at talking and listening at the same time. 50 metres. That's a lot of wire.
It is, and because you've got the different widths as well, it means that you can do different jobs with them. So when you see demonstrations, you'll get some ideas.
I absolutely love it. Are we getting gold and silver?
Yes.
What, for £19.99?
Yeah. So you get your 5 reels of silver, 5 reels of gold.
That is ridiculous. We're looking at just shy at like £9.99 per colourway. And then break that down again. You're talking nothing really, are you? Let's be fair about this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Right. What was the point of all sitting around that table and making me rush my tea when all the prices are wrong? So we're now looking at £16.99 for these. You're seeing this the first time I am as well. £16.99 with a £3 saving. This is now good value for money.
It's fantastic value for money.
It really is. £16.99 for gold and silver. Remember, you are getting, I can read them now, you're getting your 0.8, your 0.6, your 0.5, your 0.4 and your 0.3 in there. All of that wire for £16.99. That's one option that I've got for you. The next option is the mixed colour that we're looking at now. This is 0.3 mil. And you've got approximately 100 metres. There's 10 metres on each colourway that you're looking at here. So what would I be making with this that I wouldn't make with the gold and the silver, or could I do what I do with the gold and silver with the colour?
You can, yeah, you can do either with either. It just depends on what sort of colours you want to work with. So the little wire bracelet that I've made, that's obviously featuring a couple of different sizes of the coloured wire. But you could quite easily make that in silver and just add your colour with your beads, or keep it really elegant and black and silver or black and gold. So, you know, the choice is yours, really. You can play around with the different colours, keep them in colour themes, all different options.
I adore it. So you can really go to town with your little trees that are on there as well, like your tree of life. Which is a very big symbol at the moment.
It's very popular, yeah.
It's all on all sorts of jewellery and in watch faces and all sorts with these. Maybe you got precious stones. That was weightier than I thought. Maybe you've got precious stones that you've got there, so you could start wrapping those as well. Maybe your resins, you're going to turn your resins into pendants. We've got Zuri at the weekend with our Catherine. That will be on. That's your 0.3 mil that you've got there. Your next size is your 0.5 mil that we're looking at, and we're getting approximately 80 metres, 8 metres on each is what you're looking at for this one. Does it vary on what I want to make to the size of wire I use, or is it a case of just go with what you like? Some people like a finer wire, some people like a thicker wire.
Yeah, there are some designs that you can pick and choose your wire, but as a rule of thumb, if you want something with a bit more structure, you're going to use go more to your 0.8. And if you want that to be even stronger, you can use a double length and twist it like I did on the little pink bracelet to give it an extra structure. If you're wanting to do fine wire wrapping, you're going to go more to your ends of your 0.3s, 0.4, 0.5. So that will give you a little bit of a finer weave when you're weaving.
I absolutely adore them. That's going to have to stay there for a minute. £16.99. 316322 is your item number. That's your 0.5 mil. Then we move to your last size. 0.8 mil is what you get. You've got approximately 30 metres is what you're getting with this one. You can pick whichever colourway you want to go. Go for what you like. Go with what you like using. But for these sorts of prices, £16.99 is what you're looking at on this. It's worth having a little tiny go. Right, and I've got so much more on the show that I want to show you, because you can make things like bracelets and all sorts. There's so many things that you can do with these when you get them home. It's all down to the size of wire that you want to go for, whether you want gold or silver, or they want to go for the colourway. Quickest thing to do, jump to the website, tap the app. Everything is on there for you. I've got boards on the show. I've got charm bracelets and bag charms on the show as well that match with the pendants that I showed you first of all, just in a different colourway. This time you get cute little polar bears that's in there, and blue little snowflakes. We've also got the angels on the show, which are phenomenal for the amount of angels that you're going to get in there. You're getting 5 sets of earrings, and then your key rings on there as well. Or you could just have a massive set of earrings, which are nice. There's your angels. You can make all those. They would look nice on that tree that you don't know what to put on at Christmas.
Yes. Yes.
As like little bauble charms and things like that. Or hang them. Very popular at the moment. You know the clear baubles that you can get. I'm not meant to be talking about them at all, but I'm on it now. The clear baubles. If you hang them in the clear baubles with a bit of snow on the bottom.
Oh yes, nice.
And you gift that. They're very, very popular, the clear baubles. So many people are using them, or you use half and half. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's go for a demonstration. What are you up to first, Jane, my love? I'm
going to show you how to do that little, it's called a herringbone weave, the little blue beaded bracelet.
I will model.
And I'm going to show you how to do one of the links. Now, I'm not very well. I haven't been doing wire work for very long. I'm sort of actually, I class myself as a fairly beginner. So I want you to do something that, if you haven't done anything with wire before, to see how easy it is. So what I've started off with is a piece of, you could use 0.4, 0.5, 0.6 wire, so depending on whether you have a colour or whether you've got the silver and golds, that's going to be my wrapping wire. Now I can work onto a head pin, which you can get out of the starter kit,
yes.
Or I could work onto a piece of the 0.8 wire.
Okay.
So the choice is yours. I'm going to use a head pin today. And what we're going to do is we're going to first of all fix our wire onto our head pin, and we're going to do that simply by creating a loop around our head pin, and then just using our pair of pliers just to pull that tight. We want that nice and snug, so give it a little pull, and then we're just going to trim off the excess. So I'm going to use my board to do that, keep mine nice and steady. And then any little ends you can always tuck out of the way with your pliers. Okay? So we've now got our wire fixed on. So I'm using one of my beads out of the rainbow bead bundle, which we've not even mentioned yet. So that's where their little beads come from. And we start off by feeding that bead on to our pin. Now we want our wire to sit snug around that bead. So we're going to just bring that round, so that it fits snugly around the side of the bead, and then we're going to just wire wrap that around the end. One little loop, nice and tight. The trick I found with wire is slow and steady works best, and keeping it nice, the tension very good. Okay. That way you're going to get a much more neater finish when you've got all your wire wraps done. So we're then going to take that wire around the other side. Again, we want that to fit nice and snugly around our bead, and we want to go underneath the little loop that we've already got on there, and again just loop that round so it comes around the other side. Now I've left a little gap there, but I can nudge that along either with my fingers or my tools. So I'm now going to repeat that and bring that coil underneath the wire that we already did, and loop around again, and you're always basically looping around underneath the wire and on the outside of the loop that you've done previously. So nice and slow and steady, make sure your wire's nice and straight. Tuck that underneath that wire and loop it round. And every now and then I'm just going to go in with my pliers and just give that a little nudge through and tighten it up on both sides. So what I'm making here forms one link of that bracelet, and obviously I could also turn it into a bigger pendant by doing it by around a bigger bead. I could make two matching ones and make them into a pair of earrings as well, but you can see that the technique of it is ever so straightforward. We're literally just wrapping that round, nice and slow and steady. So I'm beautiful. Actually going to make a pendant today and accent it with one of our charms from our charm kits, our enamel charm kits. So I'm hoping you can see the detail forming on here now, where you get this little wrap of wire on either side, which is why it's called the herringbone pattern. But you can see that this isn't requiring a great amount of technical skill. So if you've never worked with wire before, this is achievable for an absolute beginner. It's just a simple repetitive pattern. So once we're happy that we've got enough wraps, generally I do about 6 or 7. Obviously if you're doing a linked bracelet, you want to make sure that each one has got the same amount of wraps on it. So, but once we're done, all we're going to do is just do an extra loop round with our wire just to secure it. And a handy little hint is if you wind your wire round and then wind it back a little bit before you cut it, it's already got that memory of that shape of the curve around the wire. Oh. So that when you're then nudging your end of your wire in to be neat, it's got a little bit of memory to it. So that's just a handy little technique. So we trim the end, and again just go in with our pliers just to give that a tidy up. So we've now got our little herringbone pattern on there. So if we want to turn this into an earring, for example, or a pendant, what we need to do is place a loop at each end. So that's where we're going to go in, and we're going to turn a right angle with our wire. I'm just going to snip off, because I've used a head pin, I'm going to snip that head of the pin off.
But if we were going for the bundle with the 8mm wiring, we wouldn't have to do that.
You wouldn't have to do that, no. You can just turn your loop on the end. So another handy hint for you is with your round nose pliers, if you're working on a project where you want consistent size loops, if you take a marker pen and mark somewhere on your pliers, you've always got that same spot to go to, so that you know your loop is always going to be the same diameter.
Makes sense.
So I'm going to simply grip that between my round nose pliers and just gently turn your wrist. I always turn mine towards me. Some people turn it away. There is no right or wrong. It's whatever feels comfortable. Okay. As soon as you get to the point where your wrist is sort of saying, right, that's as far as I can go, you can ungrip and just change your angle, regrip, and then turn again. And you just keep gently nudging that loop round. Don't worry that it's wonky, because we can straighten that up. And go in the end and just straighten that up with our round nose pliers. And again, if we've not quite got our loop round, we can go back in and we can tweak that. So that's a loop at one end. So we can fix onto that our little snowflake. So I can either do that by adding it on with a jump ring, or I can fix it directly onto that loop. So I'm actually going to do it with a little jump ring, which I'm getting out of my starter kit.
We've got the starter kits on the website. Check out the website for those.
There we go. So, a little jump ring.
What's the mat that you're working on?
That's the board from the starter kit. So
what do we do? How does it work? Because it just, obviously I'm not a jewellery maker, it just looks like a load of numbers.
So you've got measurements round, so that if you're making bracelets, necklaces, that you can work out how long. It starts from the centre and works out, because generally you make a symmetrical piece. Okay. Obviously you've got all these handy little areas to sort all your different components out, and you've got the curve as it would sit round your neck. So when you're designing a piece, you can actually see, and it's got a sort of velvety finish to it, so that it stops things sort of rolling about quite so much.
If you want to get yours with your starter kit as well, I can do that for you at £15.99. 289495 is your item number. You get all your findings in there, and that board, handy little board to have, I feel, because you've got everything that's on there. In the findings kit, you've got lobster clasps, you've got in there, you've got jump rings in there, you've got crimped earring hooks in there, you've got head pins, you've got tiger tails in there as well. If this all sounds like gobbledygook, do not fear. You will need everything that's in there to create beautiful, beautiful jewellery time and time again, and it's always handy to have. And once you see them, you'll go, oh yeah, I know what one of them is. If I said a lobster claw, you'd think, well, what's that? I know what that is. That's what you have on the end of key rings and things.
It is.
See, little pinches. That's why you pinch them on. You'll know what they are.
Right, I'm now going to show you my favourite bit out of the toolkit.
Oh, okay.
Which I do have to say, I only got a toolkit with one of these in last year, and I was like, why have I not found these before? They are just so easy to use. So this little ring that I've got on my finger here will open your jump rings for you without having to have a second pair of pliers. So I've got my little jump ring, which is basically a little circle of wire, and all you want to do is just find where the break in the wire is, which if you just run your finger around, it's not very easy usually you can see it, but it's not very easy in the studio lights. There he is. And then I'm just grasping that in my pliers. I'm going to put it in the little groove, give it a little twist, and hey presto, I've got an open ring.
At that.
How easy is that? It's just absolute genius. And I'm just like, why haven't I found this before?
Oh, because normally you have to get two sets of pliers
Exactly.
and then bend it open, and then if you go
and
too
that's the
far,
way
you're
I've
gonna
been
snap
doing it for years, and it's just, you know, it's like man discovering fire when I found this. So to close it up, I'm just going to put it back in the slot, give it another twist, and we've now got our lovely little pendant. There we go, on our wire. So with our pattern on our wire, and obviously we can tidy all this wire up, tweak our little pattern, and then I can put a loop at the other end. I can turn that into an earring, I can turn it into a pendant, I could add some more loops and have it as a long sort of almost lariat type necklace. Endless possibilities. You just make more and more links and design what you want. And if you think just that one little technique alone, different size beads, different colour wire, different size wire, endless possibilities just on that one little technique.
Well, there really is, and you could make 32 of these if you're going for the enamel charms. What you're going to need to hang them on, you're going to need the wire. And it'll all look different depending on the size of the wire you use as well. We are so busy for the wire. We've got a few options for you to choose from. You've got your mixed colours in your 0.8mm that you've got here. You've got approximately 30 metres of your wire that's in there. Then you've got your 0.5mm, approximately 80 metres is what you're getting in your 0.5mm. You've got your 0.3mm, approximately 100 metres in your 0.3, and the most popular by far is your silver and gold that you were looking at. And this is the bracelet that we were making. So this is what we were just trying, and then it's absolutely beautiful that you've got in there. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is. But that's what you can create, but you need the metal to go with it. Oh, it's got my hair. That you've got in there as well. Love that, the silver and gold. You're loving the silver and gold as well, but you also need a toolkit. And this is the toolkit I would say go for. We all thought it was over £20. It was when I started the show. It's now £19.99. You are getting your little tweezers in there. You're getting your jump ring opener in there as well. You're getting your little snips to cut your little threads and things, but then you're getting all your pliers, your round nose pliers that are in there to make sure everything is sort of durable and tight that's in there. You've got your wire cutting plier that's in there. You've got your round nose that's in there. You've got your plier in there. What was that? Your straight tweezers? Your curved tweezers, know what them are. Scissor snips. And jump ring opening and your crochet hook as well. All of that and more for £19.99. All comes in a beautiful little case that you are looking at. 939350 is your item number for this little kit. Worth having a little go for £19.99. Then charms. Well, I forgot to tell you, most things on the show, once they've gone, they've gone. Okay, most things are once they've gone, they have gone. Both options now, 40% of our options now have already gone. This one is your reindeer. This one is your trees and wreaths. So this one is your trees and wreaths. This one is your reindeer that you're looking at the moment. Turn things into charms. Turn them into those wine glass holders. Turn them into little key rings to make and sell at the Christmas fair for this year. Maybe you didn't have one last year, but you want to go bigger and better this year. What a way to go bigger and better, because it looks absolutely professional that you've got in there. So maybe you want to go for that bracelet. Maybe you're going to turn this into a, you know, one of them, the charm bracelets that you can get, the expensive ones. Maybe you just want one for Christmas. Maybe you just want one. I know this is a keyring, but you know what I mean. Maybe you just want one of those for sort of that Christmas look that you've got on there. So as it dangles as you wear it with that Christmas Day outfit. Maybe you're going to make to sell that you've got on there. Maybe you want to make yourself a pair of little festive earrings. Love a pair of festive earrings that you've got, so you can go your little snowflakes that you've got on there. Or you can go your bracelets. These are the sort of bracelets I was talking about. Look at this. To buy that would be quite expensive.
It would. Particularly with enamel charms on it.
It really will. I was also thinking as well, with 32 charms that you've got there, you can make a little advent calendar for someone.
You could. That would be a really nice idea.
And then you make the bracelets with the little jump rings, and all they have to do is just add their own. So they get a full bracelet by the time they get to Christmas Day, and they can wear it on Christmas Day.
Or you could do them as little pendants to hang on the Christmas tree, so every day they get a little one to...
I like this idea. You see, what possibilities are endless with jewellery. £15.99. 834373 is your item number for this one. If you're making earrings, you may need a display stand. I have got you a display stand as well, but I can tell you now I've not got many. It's limited stock already. You've already found it. It sold out last time we brought it to you. And it's here now again. £14.99. 608191 is your item number for this one. I like this next one. Look at this. Nothing says Christmas like red and green. I absolutely adore it. You can make a bracelet and a bag charm is what you're making with this now. So we've got two options. Oh, this one is Christmas tradition. Let me turn that little snowflake around so you can see what you get. Oh, it's not a snowflake, it's a poinsettia. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are beautiful. Do we get everything we need in the kit to make both?
You do, yeah.
And do we get extra?
You'll always get extra head pins and jump rings, so that if you're new to it and you need a few practice runs, you can do. But it's up to you as to how much you put on the bracelet and how much you put on the bag charm. You might decide just make a bracelet and put everything on the bracelet and have a really, really full sort of bracelet. It's entirely up to you. Or you can accent it. If you've gone for the enamel charms, you could add some extras on with the enamel charms.
You could add your extra enamel charms on as well. So that is your traditional Christmas that you're getting in there. Love that. Or you've got your polar ice that you've got in there, like this one. Look at this. There's something very Ice Queen-esque.
There is.
About this one. Something a little chilly. You know what I mean? That you've got there. But then you've got the beautiful little... Oh, Adam.
He's hiding.
Little polar bear. Oh, look at him. Just needs a little home. £15.99. You get enough to make them both, as we've said before. So you can be creating both of these, the bag charm and the bracelet. But once again, lovely little giftable. Make your own little box, pop them in. Oh, I've made you this. Oh, that'd be nice. Lovely. Nice for a teacher as well. Nice teaching gift. You know, if you've got a teacher and you thought, oh, I've made you this. Nice, nice. Anyway, Christmas parties as well. Little black dress, little own bracelet. 250-892 is your item number. I'm moving on. Right then, angels. Now, I can't believe you get to make all of these from this set. Now, stands not included. You can buy yours, but we're limited stock on that one. But you do get to make, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of earrings, and then 6 large sort of bag charm angels, if you wanted to.
Yeah. We for a long time had the set with just the 5 earrings and decided to bring it back with the bumper larger angels as well as a big bumper set, because you've got the option of having them, you could use the earrings as pendants on a delicate necklace, would work really nicely. You could make them into Christmas decorations, bag charms, all sorts of different things. And, you know, everybody loves angels.
Well, they do, especially at Christmas time as well. Well, any time, to be honest. Any time. If you're getting married, maybe now everything's sort of opening up again. These would be nice on the bouquet. If you've lost a loved one that couldn't turn up to the wedding or something like that, these would be lovely on there as like a memory. Or imagine making these for £17.99. Once again, giftables that you've got there. You've got beautiful little gifts that will all match, that will go together. £17.99 is what you're looking at with these ones. They are absolutely beautiful with earrings as well, and they sort of go with any colour tone skin.
They do. They do, and you know, you've got again a nice sort of chilly theme there with the white and that lovely blue, which is an absolutely beautiful blue. I'm going back to my blues again.
Are they, well, I was going to say, are they beginner friendly?
Yeah.
If we've never made them before?
Yes, they are. Yeah, all of my kits are beginner friendly. The instructions that you get with them, I don't assume that you know what all the pieces are called. So there'll be a picture of all the different components with what I've used to describe them. Because one of the things that I struggled with when I first got into jewellery is it's one of those strange crafts that you'll have a particular component that you use and it has several different names. And even now, after I've been doing jewellery for 10 years or so, I'll get a customer come in the shop and ask me for a particular component and I'll know it by a completely different name. I have to get them to describe it. And it's like, oh, you want a so-and-so. So I don't assume that you know anything at all. You've got all pictures in there, so if you follow pictures, you can go by those. If you follow descriptions, you can go by the words.
I absolutely love them. And you're getting your earring hooks in there, your eye pins in there, your bead caps in there, your wings in there, your clear sparkle beads are in there. Oh, by the way, now your display stand, the copper stand's now sold out. Well done if you got it. The copper earring stand has now sold out. But you can still go for the beautiful angels that are on it. Right, then let's move on. Let's press on. There's your angel details. £17.99 is what you're looking at for those. Now, these are your rainbow beads that we're looking at. Over 330 beads is what you're getting in these. Different shapes, different sizes, different colours as well. These are beautiful because there are so many possibilities that you can do with these.
I thought they fitted in because you had the white and the blue, which I think is quite sort of icy Christmassy. I thought they fitted in quite nicely with our sort of bit of a Christmas theme today. And then obviously you've got all the vibrant colours as well that you can match in with the charms. So I just thought it's a good all-round mixed sort of shape bead set, that one, with different sizes and shapes. You've got rounds in there and drops and all sorts.
There really is, and you can do so much with them, as you can see from the displays at the back. So you can make your bracelets with them. You can make more bracelets, so you can go slightly smaller if you want to do hair clips that you've got. So if you want to do hair clips, you could do earrings with them as well. All you need to add is your own little bit of wire. And the old nappy pins, that's what they remind me of, that you've got, that's what I used to have, with Terry Towelins. £29.25. Not one person knows what I'm talking about in my ear at the moment, not one person. Little Terry Towel nappers, having them all hanging out on the line you used to. Oh, beautiful white, whapping in the breeze. £29.25, 854 755 is your item number. None of them. Then, last but no means least, the pendant jewellery. These are beautiful for £24.99. You get so much for your money.
I'm a bit of a steampunk fan, so this arcs back. I've done a few steampunk shows. I've got 2 or 3 different kits, and I thought this lent itself very nicely to working with the wire, because you've got that lovely big ornate flower. You can sort of wire wrap that with some beads, or perhaps add a little charm on it. So yeah, lots of possibilities with that, with the wire. This is beautiful. That you've got there, very steampunk-esque that you can go. Then you can also go to like some of the things that the busts are wearing as well. You can go for your little necklaces, you can go to your little bracelets with these. You can also use them on mixed media projects, should you so want to. Look at this though. You would pay an absolute fortune for things like these out in the shops at the moment. Yeah, they're really stunning pendants on there.
And if you're thinking, well, Adam, this is all well and good, but I'm not a jewellery maker, I don't know what I would do with them. Use them for your mixed media. Your little mixed media projects that you've got here. Use them for your journals, use them for your memory journals that you've got. They're absolutely beautiful. You can do so much with them. £24.99, 25 pieces is what you're getting as well. 470501 is your item number. Remember, we've got the wire arm shows as well. But let's go back for another demonstration. What are we up to this time? I'm going to have a little play with the charms, the enamel charms. So to show you that if you want to make either a bracelet or the bag charm, what technique you need to use, because it's exactly the same technique. It's just the only difference is whether you do that in a length of chain or whether you actually bring it together as a bracelet. So exactly the same idea. Okay. But I've got a dilemma for you. What's the dilemma? Now, when I was unpacking these little snowmen, I thought, oh, they've given me penguins. So, do you think it's a snowman or a penguin? Oh. He is quite, isn't he? Snowman because he's, well, I don't know. He's a bit sort of, could be. I'm a bit of a penguin fan, you see, so I automatically saw penguin. That little red bit looks like a little penguin wing. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, let me know, studio@thecraftstore.com, what can you see? Are you in the penguin camp or the snowman camp? It's like that new, you know that dress that used to be gold or blue? Yes, that's what it made me think of. Look what you've started, penguin or snowman. Big debates. Oh, you'll be a TikTok sensation. So I'm just opening up my wire, my chain. I've got wire on the brain now. So all a penguin. Yeah, is this could be. The more I look, I know. That little red bit at the back, it could be a duck. I had to look back to see what I'd ordered, and it's like, have I ordered a snowman or a penguin? It could be a duck, you know. It could be. Look, a little duckling with a little scarf on, and that's his little tail that he's got, little tail cap that he's got. Anyway, back to demo. So I'm going to use my trusty little gadget again to open up my jump ring. So I've cut off a length of wire, a length of chain. This is, I've got a few different chain kits in my brand shop, so anything that I'm using today is featured sort of in there. And we're going to just, again, open up our little jump ring. We're going to hook that on, and we're going to hook our penguin. Penguin, snowman, duck. Whoop. He's alive. And we're going to just close that up, and we're going to attach that to our chain. Give that a little manoeuvre. You can always feel when the ends of the jump rings touch to know that you've rejoined them. But what's nice about jewellery making as well is that because the components are movable, if we decided to add some more elements to this, perhaps we decided we wanted to add some green beads on at a later date, you can go back in and do that. If we wanted to change our charms and say, right, actually I'm going to put all Christmas trees on here, you could take off your reindeers and put your Christmas trees on. So we're just literally going to loop on our little charms. we were just working out, how much did 2 charms make? It's just under £1 just for 32 charms. It's under £1 that you're getting them for. You'd sell earrings for more. By the time you bought your find for your earring, you would sell earrings for more than £152.
Oh, absolutely. If I'm selling enamelled earrings in my shop, they start at £3 for little charms and go up to £5 or £6 for large charms.
Look at
just
that.
for a pair of earrings.
£5 or £6. And I'd class these as big enamel charms.
Yeah, there's some really, really detailed enamel charms as well. So I'm just looping these on, as you can see, ever so easy to do.
That ring's handy, isn't it?
It is so handy. So I've got my charms on. I can go back in and add some more if I wish. But I want to add some beads on as well.
Okay.
So I've actually pinched a couple of beads out of the bracelet kit.
Yes, the traditional.
And I'm going to use some head pins to pop them on. So all I'm going to do to convert that so it's got a loop is we roll it onto a head pin. I'm going to shorten that down slightly because we don't need a great long pin. So trim that with your side cutters that you get in your kit. And then we go in with our round nose pliers and we're going to do a roll down loop. So same as we did before, we're just going to pinch that between the pliers and then just gently with your thumb push that round until your wrist doesn't turn. See, I've turned the other way this time. Turn round, re-grip, and you're just going to gently push that head pin with your thumb so that it forms a coil, and you just keep going down and keep going down until you've formed a little loop. So we're going to do that on both of our little beads. Again, just trim that down slightly. Whenever you're cutting, always point that into your mat so that it doesn't fly up.
Okay. This mat's handy now. The more
It's
I
so
see you use it,
handy.
the more I see the possibilities of you can keep everything in one place.
It is. And I always find if you buy any kits from me, the first excuse me, the first thing to do is actually sort out all the components so you know exactly what everything is, so you can use all the little sections and get yourself all organised.
The little dog things that you've got in there, so you can keep, and nothing rolls around, because normally you get that bit of foam, and if you knock that foam, it goes everywhere.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Because
You're forever picking up beads.
It's a perfect little mat that you can use, and you also get. You also get the findings with it as well.
You do. So you get all your basic findings to be able to make necklaces, earrings, bracelets. So it's a really good starter set, or it's a good one if you're running low, just to generally top up. And obviously it comes in a little storage box as well. So when you buy other components, you can use the little storage box again and again.
No, it's good.
So
nice
it's
ideal.
ideal. So you can see now I'm just gently adding these little beads in the same technique, opening up my jump rings.
Comes together so quick.
It does come together so quick. But it's not sort of set in stone. That's what I like, is that I can go in and say, right,
you
just
can change
undo it and move it.
time.
So if I've decided, right, okay, I've put, you know, I want to put those beads closer together, then I can, you know, add a lot more. So, and then you can fix it onto whatever you wish, whether you want to put it onto a keyring fixing or a large lobster clasp to have as a bag charm, or we make it longer and join it round to become a bracelet. It's the same, exactly the same theory, regardless of what you're making.
I love it. I think it just works. The reindeer's now with the duck / penguin / snowman. It doesn't really know what it wants to be. That's fine. We cater for all. You can. He's in the lead now as well. You are absolutely love it. Nearly 60%. Once these have gone as well, and we haven't got that long left. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show. Is what we're looking at. £15.99. 834373 is your item number for your. I don't know whether to say a duck, snowman or penguin anymore. Whatever you want it to be, a candy cane or walking stick, maybe, if you want to go there. Reindeer, or it could be me at a fancy dress party. You just never know, Matt. You never know. You got that little snowflake that's also on there. That is set one. That is your reindeer set. You've also got your trees and wreaths. Love the trees and wreaths that you've got. I like them all. I love them all. £15.99. 834373 is your item number now. The busiest thing on the show is the wire that we're looking at the moment, especially the silver and gold that we've got here. Been very busy for your silver and gold wire. You are going to get both of them. You are going to get it in the 3mm, the 4mm, the 5mm, the 6mm and the 8mm as well. It's 50 metres into, I didn't remember, it's written on the boxes. It's already on there. So £16.99 is what you're going to get him for. You're going to get all of those. Your next option that we're looking at is your 0.3 mil. And approximately 100 metres is what you're getting in your 0.3 mil. So you can create beautiful things a little bit like this. How beautiful. It's like a little mask, isn't it? Who's behind the mask that you've got there? You can also make your little, hang on, you can also make your little trees that's there as well. They're moving me along. I've got things to show. You can make things like these, which are beautiful. These trees are life art, and they're very easy to do because once you round it around a little bit, you sort of just make it out. Then this is your 5 mil that we're looking at tonight, 0.5 mil, and you're getting 50 metres. Oh, 80 metres. I was close. 80 metres is what you're getting on this one. £16.99. Lovely colourways as well. You've got your gold, silver, your sort of your Christmas red, Christmas green, black. You sort of got a cerise that's in there. Turquoise blue that's in there. You've got purple, you've got gold, and you've also got copper as well. Nice. Final size, your 0.8. 30 metres is what you're getting on this one, like this one as well. £16.99 with that £3 saving. 316322 is your item number. Shall we make an angel? Let's do it. Can we make an angel,
We
please?
can make an angel. Now these are ever so easy to make. If you are a beginner and not done anything to do with jewellery at all, this is a really good one to start with because it's ever such a simple technique to do. So as you can see, I've emptied all my little kit contents out and sorted them through. So I can work out exactly what I need to put together, and you can do this by just following the instructions, the pictures in the instructions as to the order to string these together. So this time we've got little eye pins, which basically means we've already formed a little loop at the bottom for you.
Okay.
So that will stop our little flower from slipping over the pin.
Ah.
So we start off with our little loop at the bottom, and we're going to feed on our little flower. So we've got our little acrylic flower on there. Now next we're going to actually use what they call a bead cap, and that's going to sit over the top of our little angel skirt. Oh. We then put on our angel wings.
These are very easy, aren't they?
We then put on our angel's face.
The big ones would make a lovely pendant.
They would, yes. Now they're a really nice size, those. Obviously she's got to have a little crown on as well. So we've now got our little angel all fed on our pin. So all we need to do is fix her on and put a loop at the top. So we're going to go in with our flat nose pliers again like we did before and just turn a little right angle at the top there to hold that all together. We're then going to shorten that pin, and I tend to just pinch the other side because that's the measurement that I've always got with me. And just shorten that pin down, so it's probably about 1 centimetre in length. And then you're going to take your round nose pliers again, and the tip I gave earlier about particularly if you're making earrings, you want to make sure that matching pair have same size loops. So that's a good opportunity to mark your pliers to make sure that your loop is the same. But same as what we've done before, we're just going to turn that and get that loop started, and then we're going to re-grip, and you're just going to gently turn that round.
Do they make little plier covers that you could put on the end and they're all marked?
I've not seen them.
I think I've come up with an idea.
Oh, there we
Can
go.
we jot this down? This is mine.
So we've now got our little angel who's got a little loop on the top, which we can fix on to our earring hook. Now our earring hooks are all nickel free, and all we do to fix it on is we take our flat pliers and we grasp the loop on the end, and we treat that as if it's a little jump ring, and we just turn that sideways to open it up, and we hook on our little angel, close that loop, and that's how easy it is to make a little angel.
I love them. I'm just playing now. I'm making one myself. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are so quick and easy to do that you want to do. You literally, I say, I've not got the tools, but I'm just, look at that. There you go, look. It's done a little angel. You can make 6 of the large ones that you've got here and 5 of the mini ones. If I put that on and then put that little halo on her head, there you go, look. I made myself a little angel. Oh. you can make these as well when you get home. Imagine these on a little bit of craft card with just a message saying thinking of you. How cute would they be? Just a little pair of earrings, a bit of a craft card and a tag tone form, poke them through, and that's how you're going to sell them as well. For $17.99, you're going to make your money back quite quickly with these ones, I feel. 028509 is your item number. You know where you can see all these? You'll see all these on the website, is where you'll see them. Tap the app, jump to the website. It's all on there for you. Remember, on the app as well. You can watch the show back. You can watch it back on Rewind. Stands now sold out. You can become a Freedom member, and when you buy anything, it's a delivered price to your door, which must mean you can just carry on shopping. Toolkits as well for £19.99. Your gold and silver wire, £16.99. Your enamels, 32 is what you're getting on there for £15.99. We've got about 6 minutes left, Jan. What would you like to show me in 6 minutes?
I have a play again with the wire,
Okay.
and this time I'm going to use that lovely big flower from the statement pendant kit. I'm also going to incorporate, I thought it might be quite nice to incorporate a couple of beads from our rainbow kit as well. So I'm just going to liberate my beads from their strand.
There you go, so the scissors come into play.
So I'm going to use the finest wire, but obviously you can mix your wires. You could have different widths of wire to get different effects. So we'll see how quickly this makes up, and we might add some more wider wire as well, and we can play around with colours, all sorts. So I'm just going to trim a little. This is the finest 0.3 wire, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just fix it in to the loop at the back so that I've got that as a nice good strong fix. So I'm just going to give that a twist.
You're going to get 100 metres of the finer wire.
So I'm going to just twist that with my fingers. Because the 0.3 is a nice fine wire, you can quite easily twist that with your fingers. So we can now start to go through and wire wrap. So we can add nice detail through on our petals. And then we can incorporate some beads as well. Now the advantage with wire as well is if you haven't quite got enough length of wire, you can just rejoin and start another piece of wire. So we've got our 3 bands there. So I'm now going to add a bead. So let's go with a blue. So it's nice and easy to fix a bead on. Again, we just incorporate it within that wire. I'll just go in front and behind the design to capture that on. But you can just gradually build up your design around your flower. So to fix it off, I'm just going to go back through my loop again.
Could you turn these into earrings as well?
You could. No reason why not. You just put a loop on the top. Bold earrings can be very popular.
She'd love a pair of earrings like this.
Yeah, bold earrings can be really popular.
Maybe the bigger the better, she likes it.
So again, we just loop that round just to fix that off. And then just trim our excess wire. So now we can pick up another colour in a different width. So let's go with a blue.
What width is this now? What width are we on?
So this is the 0.5, I think. Yeah, this is the 0.5 wire. So again, we're just going to unwind a length of that. And the advantage with this is you can just sit and play and explore and come up with a design that you like. And if you don't like it, you just take the wire off and have a different design.
True, it's very true. So many possibilities.
So once that's fixed on, we can go back into the same petals that we've already put our pink on and start adding a detail on there, or we could go on to our other petals. And we can add another bead. But the advantage by using the thicker wires as well is that you can also do twirls and forms and different patterns. So if I wanted to do a little bit of a design on here, I could always add a little bit of a twist by doubling up my wire. And then if you just use your flat nose pliers, and this is the technique I used for doing the Tree of Life.
Oh, okay.
So you can have a little bit of a twist of wire, and by twisting the wire also you make it stronger. So if you do need to do something that requires a greater strength than the 0.8 wire gives you, then this is always an option. Just double it up and just gently twist it round. Now I've got a nice little coil there, so what I can do is go in with my round nose pliers and give that a little bit of shape, and we can start playing around with doing some coils and patterns onto our wire.
That's nice.
And add some detail on. And, you know, endless options. The world is your oyster, really, with these sort of wire work designs, because you're in control. You're doing whatever designs that
that's the
you
thing,
like.
and at the end of the day, if you don't like it, you just unwrap the wire and you start all over again.
Exactly.
The choice is yours, and if you think actually that bead don't work there, you go back a bit and you add the bead that you wanted to do with it. If you're going for the colourful beads, you've got over 330 beads, I think, off the top of my head, that you're getting in there. The wire, though, you've got so many different configurations of wire that's currently on the show. Very, very busy. You've got your gold and silver and gold that you've got here as well. 50 metres worth that you're getting in there. You get 100 metres worth of your 0.3 that you're getting in there. Then you've got your 0.5 wire, you're getting 80 metres. Then you're getting 30 metres of your 0.8. Oh, yes. Of your 0.8 that you're looking there. It's like a test for myself. All there. £16.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. 316322 is your item number for this one. And remember, you can make so much. Let me show you. So much of the beautiful jewellery that you can make by adding some and winding some of the bracelets that are around them there. And if you're liking making your own jewellery, you're going to need some enamel charms, and I've got those on the show as well that you want to vote for. The enamels that we've got there's so much in this little section. You get 32. So your reindeer that you're getting, 70% of your reindeers now have already gone. You remember, you're getting the reindeer, you get the gingerbread man, you get the duck / snowman / penguin, because we're quite unsure that it is. That's in there. I don't know. Matt, what would you say? What would you say? What would you say it is?
Yeah, snowman.
Snowman. Oh, they've gone for snowmen. That's Catherine. What would you say it is?
I think it's a duck dressed as a snowman.
Catherine thinks he's a duck dressed as a snowman. Yes, there's controversy in the gallery now as well, but the whole team have asked on this. It's worth having a little look, though. £15.99 for the duck, penguin / snowman combo that you've got in there. Or you've got the trees and reeds as well. £15.99. I think I've said that. 834373 is your item number for these ones. I love them all. I love the bracelets that you can make. We've only got 45 seconds left, Jen. When are you next back?
End of November.
Oh, what are you bringing us? What are you bringing me?
Oh, still to be decided. I'm still working on that.
Is that a nice way of saying you don't know yet?
Yes. Well, sort of. Rough plan.
Okay. That's all right. I just tried to get a little sneaky peek of what's coming up, that's all. Well, hopefully you'll be here very, very soon, and I look forward to it. I love these sorts of shows because it's something different. Remember, if you're not a jewellery maker, you can still use the elements that are in there. You can use them in your cards. You can use them in your scrapbooks, because not only can you make necklaces, you can make key rings, things for your bags if you're a soft crafter as well. They'd look cracking in little carrots, in little crackers that you are looking in there. I think I need another cup of tea. 834373 is your item number. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for you in the wonderful world of the craft store. I'll see you in an hour. Someone needs to tell this woman to put some glue down before she just starts creating a mess in the background. Pink Frog Crafts memory folios are up next. There's not a bit of glue on that bit of card. Not a bit of glue. She needs some Kalau.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
That little frog, especially because it's pink. That's what it's all about this hour. It's Pink Frog Crafts, and it's the second live hour today with a very, very, very wonderful guest who's back in the studio with us. It's our very own Dawn. Very busy show this morning, Dawn.
It was a very busy show this morning.
7 o'clock, bright and early.
It was very bright and early. I didn't get much sleep. I was far too excited.
I am not surprised. We have got some real treats for everybody. Now, there's something I do want to say before we get moving, because something that was very, very busy this morning was the photo glue. Now, we haven't got an awful lot left as it stands at the moment. It is limited stock, so I'm telling you about that right now. You're getting 3 tubes, 100 millilitres of each. Look at this here, only $11.97. Now, you are going to want this, I promise you. If you don't know what this show is about yet, you will want this. Make sure you get that in your baskets. Check it out. 272177 is the item number there. I don't know what's going to happen if that goes, but limited stock. Right, let's get to it. Shall we talk to Dawn a little bit? Because, Dawn, we're talking about folios, we're talking about albums, we're talking about keepsakes. We have got some incredible deals for everybody, haven't we?
We have. What a Pink Frog we like to do is to give you great products so you can make great finished items.
Yeah.
But we're not taking your creativity away. You can use your creativity. So with these memory folios, this is a totally new idea from me. Okay, 12 by 12 in size, nice and big. If you were just to put, Catherine, 6x4 photos in, and remember, today's photos are tomorrow's memories, you could get about 108 in there.
Wow.
So it's a lot. But obviously, don't just think of photos now. Think of photos past. Think of your memorabilia.
Yes.
You know, there's so many ways these can be used. And the brown, the true brown and the true ivory, and this true ivory is new in the acid and lignin-free range. It's just exquisite. I just think it looks elegant, it looks nostalgic, it just looks so rich. I think you will agree, won't you?
I certainly do agree. I think there's a warmth about this. Do you know, I'm being very careful how I hold this up because there's so many pages that will fold out, and I can't do it with just 2 hands holding all of this. Thank you, Dawn, because, oh wow, look inside here. Isn't that just amazing? We are looking at the folio set here with instructions for the true brown and the true ivory. There's another album I do want to show, and also the card together, Don, because of course you can decide which way around you put it. We've almost got the brown, the true brown
Yes.
framing there, haven't we? But you can have it the other way around, so you've got the ivory framing and the brown as the main pages. Absolutely beautiful.
And you're going to get all the instructions and cutting guide in with your kit. So
How
you've got
fantastic.
everything to get started. I've actually laminated mine, Catherine. So if I bring mine in, I've actually laminated them. But this is what you're going to get. So you're going to get your instruction sheet, and it's double-sided. And I've done it step by step, as simply as I can. And then you're going to get a cutting and scoring guide as well.
Okay.
So I always laminate mine. Then
That's
I've got
a good
them in my
idea.
craft room. They're not going to get messy. They're
And
by
if
my
they do, you
desk.
can wipe them clean.
You can.
I absolutely love it. Let me just show you this one the other way around. Now, you're getting enough cardstock here to make 4 albums. This one has got the pull-out page. Again, I'm being very careful. I don't want to pull it out and drop the book, but you can see there, a little pocket has been formed. So however you use this, wow, this is just incredible. You can put all sorts of memories in there. Use them for all sorts of occasions. New memories, old memories, as you say, memorabilia as well.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. Oh, don't miss out. $23.99. Over half of the stock has already gone. Of course, we're going to see much more of this. Remember, it does include those instructions. You don't have to worry about writing anything down today. It's all going to be there for you. Now, we do have another option because we've got the black and we've got the white as well. Now, there is a big difference here. I'm going to actually pick up the black and the white, put them together that way. Of course, you can use them the other way around. I'm going to put together the brown and the ivory as well, the true brown with the ivory, so that you can see those together. Hopefully you can see a difference. There's the warmth about the brown with the ivory. You've got a little bit more, I would say it is a little bit more stark, the black and white, but it depends what you're putting in your book.
Exactly. It's everybody's personal
Of
preference.
course.
Definitely. You know, both colour choices will go with the majority of pattern papers if you want to choose to use scrapbook papers to put in your album. But also you can stamp and use your inks on both.
Exactly that. And I'm thinking as well, maybe you've got a wedding and maybe there's been a monochrome theme to it. Maybe you've had black and white, or you want to use a pop of colour in with the black and white. So you have got that choice as well. So if you're going for the true black and the true white, same price, $23.99, still getting those instructions. 177925 is the item number. You've definitely got the choice here. You can go for both. There's nothing to stop you doing that. That means you could make 8 books.
Well, the thing is, if you're going to do them like you've shown here, Catherine, where it's the ivory and the true brown, like that, the 2 lots of cardstock, you're going to make 2 like that. Okay?
Yeah.
But the crafters are savvy out there.
Well, they are.
We want to make things stretch, and at Pink Frog we like to give you value for money, but we do not skimp on the quality, as you well know. So what you can do is, if you wish to add your pattern papers, and this is what Heather's done here, one of my design team ladies, Heather, this is just with the ivory and adding scrapbook paper. So rather than the double matting, this is single matting. So by doing it this way, you can make 4. But you can also add your scrapbook papers with your double matting as well, and take it to another level. So the double matting with the scrapbook papers looks good. So if you're not one that's a stamper and an inker and you think, oh no, that's not for me, it's a lot of work, use your scrapbook papers. They're acid and lignin free, and you can use them.
Do you know, I'm going to say something here, Dawn, and if you're not sure, I would definitely, if you can afford to, go for both. Go for the true brown with the ivory and go for the black with the white as well, because I'm just looking at the paper that you've got there, the scrapbook paper. I think that, because it's such a beautiful colour, it's one of my favourite colourways. But if you put that with the black and white, I don't think it would work quite the same.
It would not look the same.
It wouldn't, would it? And we've all got our favourite papers at home that we've been saving for something special, and you will not realise which one's going to suit best until you put those papers together. So I would say, if you can, go for both options. This is going to be very addictive, Dawn, I can see that.
They are. At Pink Frog, you know, with me at Pink Frog, I bought you the memory books. Yeah. And they proved very popular, and I've there again, I designed it that it was done in a simple way. So if you had never made a memory book or a mini scrapbook in your life, you could quite easily. And they were very popular, and people have messaged me and they have multi-bought, and they are addicted. They should come with a health warning, a crafty health warning, that yes, they are very addictive, and they make great gifts. This is the other nice thing. You know, I hate to say the C word, but Christmas will be approaching. Wouldn't it be lovely to gift
Do you know, it really would. Not only that, those people that are very, very difficult to buy for, whether it's male or female, I don't think anybody would throw that back in your face, would they? They would say, this is the most incredible gift, it's got memories behind it, or maybe it's something they're going to build on as well. Maybe they've got little keepsakes they can put in there. Mix it up. I don't think there's anybody who would receive a gift like this, Dawn, who would not be absolutely blown away.
No, and the thing is, you're not just gifting a beautiful album. You've created it, you're gifting your time.
Yes.
Because you've spent the time and put in the care into making it. And I think you'll agree, the samples that, you know, Hazel's helped me out, Heather's helped me out, I've done some as well. They are exquisite, and they are just very professionally done. And it's down to the quality of the products.
Oh, right. Well, I'll tell you what, we are getting very, very busy for all colours, for both options here. Please, if you can go for both, I certainly would. You will be using those favourite papers. You will find a use for both. Now, something else just to let you know about as well. We did say limited stock on the photo glue. It has actually sold out. But we've made the phone calls. We have managed to get hold of some more stock on extended delivery from the 27th of September. And thinking of the date today, that's not far away, is it? That's only next Monday. Really? It is, isn't it? It's next Monday. Oh, my goodness. Where's this month gone? Right, so make sure you do get that in your baskets as well, because you will be needing that. We'll talk to Dawn a little bit more about the glue later, because it is very, very important. Now, we have got lots more for you as well, so let's move down. We're staying with the True Ivory for the moment, because do you know, it has got that warmth about it. This is going to work with so many of your papers, so many beautiful colours. It's a brand new colour today as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. I don't like to say this in a sense, but I'm going to say it because it's so true. It's not a dirtier colour.
Oh,
because you can get sort of creams that look a little bit off. Yes. And they look a little bit grubby. It doesn't. This is an ivory. It is absolutely beautiful. 40 sheets, 290 GSM, only £10.99. These are A4, of course. 280294 is the item number. And of course, Dawn, you can use this for everything, because, you know, you can still put your inks on there. You can emboss it, you can fold it, you can score it, you can die cut it, you can do all those different things. And you've got it for your album making or your folios as well.
You can use it for your albums. You can use it for your cards. If you've got, say, a wedding coming up, beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely elegant if you're into making your invitations.
Definitely.
You know, thinking ahead.
Definitely. What a great price at just £10.99 as well. Then, of course, if we've got the ivory for you, we're going to offer the white as well. That's what we've got next. So we'll give you the item number for this one. Let's bring those details up. 40 sheets again, same weight, 280 GSM, 819040. New today again, and as this particular bundle, £10.99 is the price again there for you. So maybe you want to add those extra little fold-out pages. You certainly can do. Think ahead. Think of all the projects. Don't just think about the folios. Don't just think about your cards. Just think that you're going to use this cardstock for all of those projects and far beyond as well. Now, we have got much more for you. So, we've got another size. We've seen the 12 by 12. We've now got the landscape or portrait folios for you. Now, this is a bundle again. This is the larger size. So, we're looking at here, of course, the true white and the true black. Dawn, this is why you said at the beginning, I believe, that we don't want to sort of stop anybody's creativity. Sometimes we want to work landscape, sometimes we want to work portrait. This allows us to do both.
Exactly. We bought these square memory books to start with, in the large, which was 8-inch, and the medium one, which was 6. And then I introduced, with the help of Pink Frog, with their beautiful card sizes, this other format. So we've got the large portrait landscape. So the choice is yours. If you turn it around the other way, Catherine, I think it's gone upside down. So.
Oh, is that a little pocket on the side?
No,
it is, isn't it?
That's it.
That way.
It's book style. No, round the other way. portrait, do a 360, 90, that's it.
That way.
That's
So
it,
that
yeah.
lifts up.
That lifts up.
I
So
was
you've got
thinking,
your
well,
pocket.
surely it's going to go either way. But it's how the pocket works
It's
on the
how
pages.
the pocket works.
Got you.
So on the pocket always sort of comes up.
Yeah.
So on the portrait, your pocket comes up.
So you've got your actual pocket bit at the bottom
Yes.
and your flap at the top there.
And of course your
That
pocket's
makes sense.
your pocket's got a photo mat in it. You could quite easily add memorabilia to that. You know, if you've had a day out or a holiday, you can add tickets, you know, anything, little notes, anything you like can be added to that.
How many pages have we got in this one?
It's got 8 pages.
Okay.
Okay, so in the kit you're going to get enough to make 4 albums, 2 in black and 2 in white.
Okay.
The only choice you've got to make is, do you want to do it portrait or do you want to do it landscape?
I'm going to check this one before I show it you. Have I got it the right way up,
Yes,
Dawn?
you have,
Yes. Phew. So the little pocket bit is where the spine is. So this is obviously the landscape way.
Yeah.
But yet you can see how that works so beautifully.
And you get your instructions in
Of
it
course.
again, Catherine.
Yep.
You get your instructions and your cutting guide all in with the kit. So you've got everything you need to get going.
Love it. Love it. Only £20.99. This is the larger size, remember. We've got more coming up. 215985 is the item number. Now, we've got the medium size next, so we'll have a look at that. In fact, I'm going to just borrow the larger size of the album just for a second so we can compare these as well. Now, different item number for the medium, obviously different sizes, but you've still got portrait, you've still got landscape. Let me just pick up this and make sure I've got it the right way up. Yes. I'm going to blame Adam, you know, because I picked it up the way it was stood, so somebody had put it upside down.
Yeah, it must have been Adam.
So this is the medium that I'm holding in my hand right now. If I just compare this next to the large, you will see the difference in size. Now, if I just open that spine so you can see it properly. Now, that's another thing that you mentioned to me earlier, Dom, when we had our little meeting. If you want to post, you can make these much flatter for posting.
Yes, you can just twist the spine. It will not harm it at all. So if you wanted to put it in a jiffy bag to post off as a gift.
So you would literally just go like that. Is that right?
Yes, so if you hold it on its side, people can see how thick it is.
Let me just hold it like that so you can see. That makes a big difference if I just pop that back out again. Look at that. Did I do that okay, Dawn?
You did, you did.
Oh, thank goodness. If you want to go for the medium, you've got the choice there. You certainly have. Again, if you want to go for large and medium, different item numbers, but you can go for whatever you wish. Wherever we've got the stocks. 205451 is the item number, only $15.99. Now, something else we do have on the end of the counter, and I do want to bring this into view for you because I think Dawn's going to use these in demonstration. We've got the most beautiful poppy stamps. They're absolutely glorious. Only $14.95, and you've got 8 stamps there. 562. 526 is the item number. So you've got sentiments in there, you've got the poppy heads, you've also got the stems. Oh, you can break these apart as well. Mascara is off, absolutely beautiful. What a lovely counter of goodies we've got.
We have.
We certainly have. Now, we've got 7-day savers for you as well. Let's tell you about some of those. Now, something we do have as a 7-day saver, very, very nice to get this in your baskets as well. We've got the watercolour card, 40 sheets there, $9.99. This is half price, £10 saving. 515439 is the item number. I don't know if Dawn's going to be using that or not. She may be. But pop it into your baskets, make sure you're stocked up while we've got the discounts for you. Now, we are very, very busy, and I can tell you, I am not surprised. The true brown and the ivory are extremely busy. It was so busy this morning. You are absolutely loving it. Brand new today. I'm just going to, while I'm here, because I don't want to get to Dawn as quickly as possible, but just to pick these up again so you can see the combinations. So if you want the brown at the back and the main pages as the ivory, you certainly can do. And of course, you can also do that the other way around as well. So you have got those choices. Extend on your kit using your papers, your scrapbook papers. $23.99, 429219 is the item number. Right, Dawn, I'm going to hand it to you next.
Right, I wanted to also bring up, this is all acid and lignin free.
Yes.
So if we're working with our scrapbooking, this is perfect.
Of course.
Because this is going to preserve everything.
Yeah.
Now, when we talk about true colours, it means the bleach has been taken out. And I just wanted to share this little card with you because many of the Pink Frog customers will be used to the super smooth.
Yeah.
But can you see the slight difference in colour with the true white and the super smooth?
Oh, yeah.
This is the watercolour here at the end, but can you see the slight difference?
Yes, the super smooth looks a little bit more grey, doesn't it?
Yes. And the true white has had that bleach taken out, and that's what's made it acid and lignin free.
Do you know, that's a lovely way
So
to show us that.
it's just to bring across to customers, because I don't want Pink Frog customers to think, oh, well, this is the same as Super Smooth.
Yeah.
Super Smooth is not acid and lignin free.
That
just
is
so
very
you're
important.
aware.
I'm really pleased
Okay?
you've got that in. Thank
All
you,
right.
Dawn, for that.
But I want to just do a quick walkthrough before we get started.
Yeah, fine.
Because to really show this out. Now, this is an album, or a folio, memory folio, I should say, that Hazel Eaton has made for me as a sample. Now, Hazel's not into her mini books.
Is she not?
Not really, but she said, I'm going to make you one of those. And I think she loved every minute.
I bet
and I
she did.
think you will see why.
Do you know what? Just looking at the results on the front cover, you can see how much she's enjoyed putting that together.
Now, all this ink has gone on that true ivory.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will take a certain amount of ink, okay, without buckling or warping.
Yeah.
And this then turns it, I think this is a bit like a sort of journal.
Oh, that is so beautiful. I've
You
not
know.
seen inside this until
Well,
you're just opening
that's
it
why
now.
I wanted to open it up, just to show you a different way. So just bringing in your stamps, your sprays. You can use your pearly wink sprays,
Yeah.
but do not use the mica ones, because they aren't acid and lignin
Okay.
free. Your plain colours are.
Every product that we buy, Dawn, should it tell us on the packaging if it's acid and
Yes,
lignin free?
it would-
So
should
just
tell
check the
you.
packaging.
Yeah.
How stunning is this?
But I just wanted to share with you what you can do. You can go to town on your inking and stamping if that's what you like. This is why this is going to appeal to so many different people. You know, it's just beautiful. But you've got this big pocket. So if I slide this in here, this big pocket goes right down to the bottom. So you've got loads of room there for your memorabilia. Okay, it can all go in there. That's just one side, Catherine. And then we go this side and opening it up. You can have fun with all those techniques. But again, you've got a nice big pocket that goes all the way
I love that
to
drippy effect. Look
the
at
spine.
that. Onto the cream card again.
Yes, this is onto the ivory card. And then by opening it up, again, we've got big spaces for scrapbook layouts if you choose to do it. But then we got like waterfall effect.
Yeah.
And the waterfall effect, as you saw, if you didn't see this morning's show, do watch it on Catch Up. You'll see that you can have these either way round.
Okay.
All right. So that's just showing you a sample
That
of
is
it done with all the inks. But as you can see, you can quite easily go in with your scrapbook papers as well. All right.
Beautiful.
So I just thought I'd share that with you.
The
'cause-
true brown of the ivory is
I know,
absolutely gorgeous.
I know. But I thought we'd put together the album in the morning show. So if you haven't watched it, you can watch that on Catch Up. Let's do a little bit of a technique.
Oh, yes, please.
Because I want to show you what else this cardstock's going to do, Catherine.
Oh, so it's not just about making your pages and then applying the ink on top
No.
once you've made those pages.
No. Now, we're going to do a faux leather technique. So that is the
Lovely.
technique that I've used up here on the album here that I did of my dad's. And this is using this true cardstock. Okay. So sometimes I've normally done this just with craft card. And I thought, I'm going to try it out. Just see what it does. You know, because you have to test products, don't you?
Of course you do. And
So-
you don't find out until you do test them, do you?
You don't.
Usually you'll find you've created a bit of magic.
Well, this
In
is
your
it.
case, Dawn.
Well, I found something I didn't know it could do. So in here, I've just got some glycerin and
Okay,
water.
yeah.
Now, the glycerin is just glycerin you buy from your chemist. Okay. You can buy it. I think you can get it over the counter, but I think it's available in just on the shelves.
Can you buy glycerin from the supermarket in the cake area? Or is that
The
got
cake
something with
glycerin
it?
is a
Is
bit
it different?
dearer.
Is it? Oh, right.
The
Go
one
to the
from the
chemist,
chemist
everybody.
is a lot cheaper.
Go to the chemist
Go
and
to
put
the
your spare
chemist.
pennies towards some more cardstock. That's what I say.
So, and then just go in with your hands. Have some fun. Okay, what I'm doing is, in my bottle I've got 1 part glycerin to 6 parts water, approximately.
yeah.
You don't have to measure it out, just by eye, you know.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing is, I'm getting this liquid to soak in to this paper.
Okay, because obviously it's very porous, it's made of fibres, isn't it?
Well, this is it. When we're scoring, we're changing the memory of a paper.
Yeah.
And this is what we're going to do with this as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in again on the other side. And this is what I was talking about, the fact that the paper will take quite a lot.
You can see that.
Now, you wouldn't... super smooth, yes.
Yeah.
Pink Frog, super smooth, not a problem. Watercolour, not a problem. But now, this is opening it to a totally different level, isn't it?
Well, it really is. Do you know, I would do this technique, Dawn, and keep these to hand, because you never know when you want a little bit of sort of distressed or leather, faux leather-looking paper for your
Exactly.
projects.
I've used one on the one of the albums over there, Catherine, using the True Blue.
Oh, so you have. I might go and grab that.
So even with your true colours, even though they're acid and lignin-free, you can use them. Okay, so just spraying on again. Till you're happy, you're starting to get it. You will start to, all of a sudden, start to see some of the fibres coming to the surface, little bubbles. That's when you know you're ready to scrunch.
Okay, so watch out for those fibres, and as soon as you see them, do what
Just
exactly
go
what
for
you're
it.
doing. Oh, that looks so satisfying,
Just go
Dawn.
for it. It's honestly, I can have a session in the craft room. I could do a few of these, and I would recommend when you do them that you leave them to dry naturally.
Yeah, okay.
And I normally leave them to dry overnight. Then I'm going to open it.
Oh, I can see somebody's upset you one day. Just go in your craft room and create a load of these.
But this is where you can, like, I'm going to mop up what's on my desk here. I'm just going to take this.
You really are.
I'm going to put
forming texture there, aren't you?
You are. Now, you know, we often talk about taking it to card making. Think about your men's cards.
Definitely. Well,
You
I'm
know-
thinking of your gift bags as well when it's
Oh,
dry.
gift bags, yes. So you're just going to keep screwing and screwing, then you're just going to gently...
I know it'd look great. If you make a travel journal or your folio, because you can make it look like an old battered suitcase.
Yes, and because this has got that nostalgic vintage look with the brown and the ivory, oh, yes. Oh, now you see. Now, I think that is enough.
Dawn, I've got a question.
Go on then.
See, my brain's working overtime.
Go on
now.
then.
I've already had my good idea for today, but
Oh,
I
all
might
right then.
just
You've
have
got
another
another one.
I'm hoping. Do you know, when you've done this, whether you could stitch through it?
Now, I think you could.
I thought you were going to say no then.
No,
I'm so pleased. You said you think you could.
I think you could, because that's when it's wet.
Yeah.
Okay, at this stage, this is when I would leave this just to dry flat overnight.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, and and you can scrumple it up as much as you like to get as much texture there.
Okay, yeah.
Let me bring one in that's been dried, so you can see the difference. So I've done the same technique, and this is dry. Can you see how it's lighter?
Yes.
And actually, can you just pass me a sheet of the brown? Because I bet
certainly
it's
can.
even, might have lost a little bit of colour, but we'll have a look, just for my own. Oh, not too much. It's just a little bit lighter, but not too much.
Yeah.
But it's giving you an idea of how
Yeah.
the colours are going to work. So that's wet.
Yeah.
That's it crumpled up dry with the glycerin technique, and that's the cardstock in its raw state.
Love it.
Okay, so when you've let it dry overnight, which I'm just going to pop that down there, because let's go in now with a dry one, because we haven't finished there. Let's make this really look like leather. Okay, so let's bring in, just got some distress inks. This is an old one, mind you. I wouldn't recommend using your brand new one.
Okay, too juicy.
Not the fact it's just too juicy, and yes, this is dry, so you shouldn't cross-contaminate, but I just like to use my older ones for this technique, because you don't need much. And I'm just rubbing it over the top, because it's just going to pick up all the texture. And this is where you can go as strong or not as you like. The choice is entirely yours.
That looks really good.
Okay, so you can put any colour you like. You know, imagine this in the ivory with, say, sort of blue tones going through it. You know, this is where your imagination, again, is the only thing that's going to stop you. You're going to have so much fun with this.
I think everybody's running off to the chemist after this hour to get some glycerin.
It's great for your hands as well, you know. It makes them lovely and soft.
Well, you can get it in hand cream, don't you?
Yes, you do. And I'm just going to put a little bit of gilding wax on here.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit of gilding wax just to finish it off. So again, just dusting. Hasn't got to be perfect. This is a very distressed, as we say, vintage, rustic look. You know, just bringing that in. But how quick is that to come together to add to your albums?
I really, really want to try stitching through that, because I think if you did maybe a lighter brown thread or sort of a biscuity coloured thread on the brown there, so it looked as though you'd got stitch fabric all the way around the edge.
I think you could, honestly. I mean, this is a piece. I mean, you have a feel of that. I'll leave that there. You have a feel of that and see what you think.
Do you know, it doesn't even feel like card. It does feel like a fabric, quite a heavyweight fabric.
It doesn't feel like...
I'm certain you could stitch through that.
Now, if you're going to do this technique...
I love it. I love the effect. Just while I'm holding that, I'm going to bring up the blue one as well, the blue album, just so you can see the difference in the colours. Again, this one's been inked, but you can really see the texture, can't you? I'm loving that bit of gilding wax on there. That's so effective. Fabulous. Love it, love it, love it.
So, let's now take that a little step further. So, with the one I've done here, I've used it on like the matten layer of my album. Personally, what I would do is do not cut your card until you've done the technique.
Okay.
Because obviously when you're scrumpling it all together, it's going to be a little bit smaller.
Yes.
So I would personally wait until it's all dry to even cut it.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the album we started this morning. So we're going to start building up, and I'm just going to wipe this gilding wax off my hand.
Even if you've got small amounts of the card left when you've cut into it, if you've got some little scraps, if you were to send that through your die cutting machine with the die, it's going to flatten it, but you're not going to lose the detail of the creases, are you?
No.
So can you imagine sort of level up flowers and things like that, or your
embellishments?
Leaves? Yes.
Embellishments, yes. Honestly, you can take this further. And the nice thing is with this true cardstock that's acid lignin free, you can do this with any colour.
Perfect.
You know, it's just brilliant. So that is going to be the base for my album. I won't glue it on, but that gives you an idea. So now
you don't need to really cut that at all, do you? Because it's shrunk in a little bit, it still allows that little bit of border showing.
That has shrunk in enough that I'm quite happy with that. All right, but I'm not going to start trimming because I want to do some stamping and other bits. So let's now take that another step, okay, to the cover. Let's start looking at how we're going to decorate. So I've done a pretend photo because obviously I had a big photo on there of my dad. So I've done a pretend photo.
Okay, yeah.
Do you like my pretend photo?
It's marvellous.
It's quite good, isn't it?
It is. Again, though, if you're gifting, give the book, make the book up, give it as a blank and let somebody else fill it.
Yes.
You might be gifting someone that's not a crafter at all, so they wouldn't know where to start making the actual folio, but they would have all those memories, they would have all those photographs, the memorabilia. I'm thinking even little snippets of fabric from clothing and that sort of thing you could staple in there.
Yeah, you can put anything in there.
Oh.
You can put anything in there, Catherine. That is the nice thing about it. I mean, I've found all sorts when I've been going through and sorting out the bags of stuff that I've got from my mum and dad. So yes, I've got my stamping platform and I'm going to bring in those large poppies.
Okay.
You know, the precious poppies, because they are just
beautiful,
gorgeous, and they are perfect for scrapbooking with the wording and everything. So I'm going to use I'm going to use this big one. Now, I wanted leaves to go with this, and this is again where Pink Frog's very good. The leaves in here I felt were a bit small.
Okay.
So I mixed and matched.
Oh, have you got that?
And I used the leaf from the chrysanthemum set.
That chrysanthemum is the most stunning
Oh, it's gorgeous.
stanza ever.
It is absolutely gorgeous. But don't be afraid to mix and match your stamps. This is what I was trying to get across to people. Don't be afraid.
Well, lots and lots of people will already have the chrysanthemum because I remember the sellouts that we've had on that particular stamp set. If you've missed out on the poppies before, you can get them, and the details are on the screen. £14.95. You're getting 8 individual stamps there. 562526 is the item number. You can make a fabulous wreath with those as well.
Oh, you can. You
Yeah.
can. And of course, when I've done this, like within the nostalgic scene or theme, the poppies just lend themselves to it. You know, yes, my dad wasn't in the war; he was only doing national service, but it's just perfect. I just felt it had to be the poppies that were going to be used. So I'm just stamping that down. Oh, let's miss that bit there.
Something like the front cover that you've done there as well, Dawn. I can imagine that framed, you know, in a little bit of a shadow box. So you've got the depth of the box, and having that, because you wouldn't want to hide that away. You'd want it on display because the memories. I don't know how you could put something together like that without being so emotional. I would be.
If
I
any,
bet you were, weren't you? When
well,
you
if
put
anything,
that
my
together and feel emotional.
well, I only lost my father a year ago,
Did you?
and my mum 3 years ago.
Oh.
And actually, if anything, it was interesting. I had a message from a lady between shows, and she's just lost her husband only 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
And if anything, I found I've taken comfort from it.
Oh.
You know, it's been quite nice to do this, and they used to love seeing me craft and love receiving my mini books and things.
Oh, how wonderful!
And I took quite a lot of comfort doing it. It was sort of quite therapeutic in a way. You know, I know not everyone's the same. I do understand that.
No, but one thing that we all have in common is I think we want to preserve those memories, don't we? We do want to make sure they're safe. We want to make sure that they are displayed perfectly. If you do have members of the family around or you want to show friends, you know, it's something that you can bring out and, you know, you can just flick through at your ease. Or if you sat there on your own one night, you just want to look and bring those memories back there. There's nothing better for me than looking at photographs and using those photographs in a way that you will never forget. You will never forget, and they're always there at your fingertips. This is why I think it's such a special way to bring a show to us today, Dawn.
Thank you, thank you. This is what it's all about, I think. We have all those photographs on phones, and, yeah, we look at them, but then what?
Yeah.
We're not doing anything with them. And if anything, I think the last 18 months has taught a lot of us that family and friends are very important.
Definitely.
And celebrating occasions is very important. And I think this just brings that to life, you know, and it just makes it more important. I think gift giving this Christmas, you know, to do something like this that you're going to give to somebody, I think is just, as you say, you're giving your time.
Yeah.
You know, it's just very precious indeed. Now, I'm being very random colouring here. I'm not being precious, as you can see, about my colouring. I'm using our watercolour pencils.
Okay. Oh, these are a good brand, Staedtler.
They are. You'll find those on the Pink Frog brand shop. And I think they get some paper with it as well.
Oh, we'll see if we can find out about that. Don't miss out on those.
But you can see I'm not... This is watercolour, so I'm not being too precious about it. I know there'll be people out there that say, I don't do colouring, I don't do inking, I don't do colouring. You can still do this with pattern paper. You don't have to. But I want to show you how quickly this can come together just with this. And I'm not being very precious about the colouring, as you can see.
And what ink have you used there?
I have used the VersaFine Clear, and I haven't used black. I've used... Fallen Leaves. I very rarely use black now for stamping.
Do you know that's the same for a lot of people now, isn't it?
Yeah, I very rarely use black.
Ah. Oh, we found those watercolour details for you, everybody. Let's see if we can see a picture as well, perhaps. Yes, you do get some cardstock. There it is. So 24 of the pencils and 20 sheets of A4 card as well. So that's watercolour card, I presume, because it's a watercolour collection. I presume. £20.99. It's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just going in. This is just a water brush. Okay. And you'll see that your pencils do go a long way. So you can make your poppies as dark or as light as you like. And you would have seen Hazel on the shows with the poppy when they first got released. And she did them in all sorts of beautiful colours. They don't have to be red. But red lent itself to what I'm doing for this project, definitely. Definitely.
Do you know, I think if you are someone that says, I can't colour, go for the watercolour selection, because it's probably for me, if you're unsure about what to go for, because there's so many different markers and pencils, watercolour is the best place possibly to start.
It is. It's very forgiving. You don't have to have any special technique about it. You can make it darker. The other nice thing is I'm just going to let that dry a bit, and then I'm going to come in just with the pencils over the top as well. Okay. I'm just going to leave a little bit of a shadow there on that poppy.
Nice.
And I'm just going to get rid of that black ink. And again with the leaf, I haven't, nothing special. I haven't coloured it with, like I would, you know, if I was doing alcohol pens, yes, I would be. But I'm not doing alcohol pens, I'm doing watercolour.
I think the most important thing is to remember to use the correct ink for stamping with. Something that's not going to react to the water.
And I always say correct ink, correct paper.
Yeah,
but then I've blown that out the park because we're using acid and lignin-free paper and not watercolour paper.
Yes, but you've proven already how much moisture it's taking.
Yes. You've seen it with the glycerin, you've seen it now with this. It's taken it to a different level. The next thing I would do, that's not quite dry, but what I like to do as well is to just add some more, which you can do with this. Okay, you can add some more shading over the top. So you can just
building those layers.
Building the layers up. And this is it. You can just keep playing with it. And if you're not happy with the first one, stamp it out again and have another go.
You've got the stamps, use them.
This is
have
it.
Fun colouring, practice makes perfect.
And you could do this with any of your Pink Frog stamps. It doesn't have to be the poppy one. As you say, the chrysanthemum one is just beautiful. It's a nice, big, open stamp again. So
poppies as well are perfect if you want to cut out individual petals and sort of make them more dimensional as well. So the top petals, perhaps the ones that sit over the very top, you could make those dimensional, curl them a little bit with your tools. So you know it gives another perspective again, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Now, Dawn, I know you're going to cut those out. Oh, you've already got some prepared.
I have some, but I'll just cut those out.
I just want to say again with the ivory cardstock how well the red looks.
It does.
That would work just as perfectly with the white cardstock. But again, the softness, the warmth of the ivory works with the red.
It does. It does. This is why I've been really, I think Hazel the same when she was doing hers. We were absolutely blown away with how it works. You know.
Don't forget the ivory. New today. It's a new colour for us today. It's $10.99 if you're going for the A4 sheet. So if you don't want to do lots of stamping, lots of techniques, basic card making, your album making, everything you want, it's there for you. 290 GSM 280294. Don't forget when you do buy, of course, the folios in different sizes, well, the 12 by 12, you're going to get the true brown with the ivory there as well. And the instructions, don't forget, they are included. You don't have to be taping anything. You don't have to be watching Rewind to listen to sizes. You don't have to be jotting anything down. All those sizes are going to be available when you get your lovely bundle home because, yeah, you're going to get cracking straight away as well because I really do think this is going to become very addictive. I was talking about you this morning, actually, on the 8 o'clock show. We followed you on with the one-day special, and Leonie was using some of Janet Klein's fabulous stamps, and it was the dinosaurs and the wild animals and that sort of thing. And I thought, just straight away, I thought, because I've got a little grandson now, and I want to, he loves animals. And I thought, I would love to do one of Dawn's folios. Put his pictures in, but use those animals as well. And so for the cardstock, you know, I can stamp, I can cut out, I've got the pages, I can do the fold-outs, the flaps, the pockets, it's all there.
This is it. It hasn't, you know, yes, I'm sort of doing the vintage nostalgia look, but yes, the photos of today are your photos of tomorrow. How about documenting each year of his life? Yeah. You know, I did it for one of my nephews a few years back, and I gave his parents a scrapbook with all the papers, and I've said, Mummy and Daddy must send me a picture every month. And then I did a whole year of his life and then gave it to him the following Christmas. Aww. So there's so many nice things you can do. And this is it. It doesn't have to be just about old pictures.
Yeah.
It can be about new
Do you know what?
pictures.
You've just said something as well, and I won't go into any sort of details, but I didn't find out about my little grandson until he was he's almost 18 months now. So I've missed out on those early years. And one of the ideas I had was to put an album together from me with my photos in, my likes and dislikes, put that together so I could gift it to him. So in the future, you can learn about me for the times that,
Yes.
we might not have been able to see each other.
This is it. This is it. Totally. There's so many uses, I think, for these. Definitely. You know, before we lost my dad, we took him on a trip down memory lane. So we actually went into London and we found all the addresses and houses my mum and dad had lived at.
Really?
We went and we found the old dance hall where they met, which is
Really? Did you?
it still is a dance studio.
Oh my goodness.
We went to the church they got married in. You know, we did the whole lot. So we were so pleased as a family that we'd done that with him, and it was lovely.
I've got goosebumps.
And I
talking
took
about
so
this.
many pictures, but I said to my husband, I want to do us now.
Yeah.
Because otherwise that memory's going to be gone.
Yeah.
You know, this is the
and as you say,
thing.
things change, buildings change. I mean, there's old buildings within Doncaster, my hometown, that have been changed into various things, old picture holes and that pulled down. And it's like, make the most of those buildings, find those photos, take those memories, take pictures of people outside those buildings. It could be anything. It could be a field. When you used to walk your dogs, I mean, Leonie loves particular fields to walk her dogs. Take those pictures and keep them precious.
Yes, because as you say, they could be gone. Where my mum was born was actually bombed during the war, and it's been rebuilt, but it's not the same houses at all, obviously. So that was the only one that we couldn't find.
Oh.
We found the roads, but not the house.
Oh, wow.
But you can see how this is being built up, and I'm just shaping, again, the cardstock, just shaping it with my bone folder, just to give it a little bit of a lift, making it look lifelike, and those poppies, they just pop.
They are beautiful.
They just pop,
Do you know,
don't
even
they?
with your pretend photo there, Dawn, that is exquisite. It really is.
But look how quickly it's coming together, Catherine.
It
It
is,
hasn't got to be hard work.
Gorgeous.
Anybody can achieve this. This is the thing. Anybody can have a go. And I would glue this down with silicone 3D glue, because that is acid free again, so I know I'm safe. So when I'm happy with where everything is...
While we're talking glue, you
Yes.
may be getting onto it anyway, but just because we were so busy in the early hour with the photo glue, and we did sell out, it's back on extended, so we have got it. Why is that glue so important, Dawn?
Shall I show you?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes. Right, so that's sort of that idea finished, so you can see where we're
Wonderful.
going with that one.
I've not rushed you off there, have
No,
I?
no.
Because you didn't know I was going to say
I could
that
glue it
about
all
the glue.
down, but
okay,
you've seen a finished one. We don't need to
Okay.
be gluing that down. But yes, I am quite passionate about photo glue, Catherine. You can probably tell. So, photo glue. I'm going to open this
look
out.
at this inside. I haven't seen inside this one yet.
Yeah.
Busy on that photo glue. Quarter, the extended stock has already
Yes.
gone. 11.97, 272, 177. There is something about old photographs that absolutely intrigues me. It doesn't matter whether I know where they're from, who they are on the pictures. It really doesn't matter, because every single picture tells a story, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And I've been really fortunate enough that some of the pictures have got things written on the back. And if you're anybody out there who's got parents still around and photos, grandparents, get talking to them. Write on the back of
That's
those
a good
photos
idea,
what
yeah.
they are, because before you blink,
Yeah.
the time's gone, and
That
then
is
it's
such a good idea.
I wish I'd asked them.
Mm.
I wish I knew who that
Yeah.
was. And that's it. It's that memory's gone.
Yeah.
So this morning I stuck a picture down. Right?
Okay.
The nice thing about photo glue, let me bring my little ensemble across. This is your photo glue. It's in a different tube. It's in a metal tube.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so it's not like your silicone glue that you have to squeeze right to the end and create the still. This is runnier.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, your photo glue is brilliant for lots of things, not just photographs. So, how about little tickets? This is from 1961. My dad used to enter photo competitions, and he was picking up one photo. So if I just popped that in a pocket, it's going to get lost.
Yeah.
I put that on with photo glue on the acid and lignin-free
Yeah.
True Black. I know that's preserved. Nothing else is going to happen to it. It's already got a little bit damaged, but nothing else is going to happen to that now. Handmade mulberry paper. I put a dab in each corner, but you can hardly see it.
Do you know, if you hadn't put your finger where you did just then, I don't think I'd have
You
even
would have seen it,
spotted
would you?
that.
No. And again with vellum.
Lovely.
Now, a
That's
friend of
holding
mine,
fast, you can see it
yeah,
is.
a friend of mine did try it with true parchment,
Okay.
and actually it doesn't work with true parchment. So she did try it out for me. I did
Yeah.
ask her. I did try it out. So thank you, Catherine, but no, that didn't work.
Okay.
But photographs, it does. Newspaper prints.
Now
okay.
that's a handy one to know because we often save cuttings from newspapers, don't we?
Well, if I bring this in, this was me when I was 8.
Is that...
Yes. Anyway, so this was me.
Oh my goodness, Dawn, look at that.
And my mum stuck this onto a bit of cardboard, bless her. But you, like sellotape,
Yes.
it's damaged it.
Yeah.
You see, that has damaged that already. If it was stuck correctly, that's not going to get damaged. So you're not going to lose that. And that's why it's so important.
Well, you really ate there.
Yes! I'm putting that one away quick. But we're talking about the photographs.
Yeah.
Now, I stuck this one on this morning. Doesn't matter when you stick it on. The nice thing with photo glue, you can remove it. I'm not tearing my photograph. I'm not tearing the cardstock.
And look, you can see what's written on the back there as
So
well.
because my father had written on the back of this, and I will be photographing this to pop in that pocket as memorabilia to go with the event. But the beauty of it is I'm confident I can stick that on with there because, as you saw, I can just take it off.
So once you've
No
taken that off, if
problem.
you want to stick back on again, it's just a little bit more glue.
You just put a little bit more glue.
And is it just a small amount? Will it hold
I
nice and fresh? You don't
I
have to soak
tend
it?
to go around the edge. It's a lot runnier, as you will see.
Yeah.
It's quite runny.
Yeah, you can see you're not really squeezing the
Okay,
tube,
I'm
so-
not really... Don't squeeze your tube because it
No,
will come flying out and you'll waste it. But I'm not really squeezing it, but I can stick that back down. I could put in my journaling that Dad's handwriting is under that picture.
Oh.
But that picture now, I know, is being preserved. It's in acid-free and lignin paper, glue, and my photo glue. That is now preserved.
Oh, you do need that glue.
You do.
Grab it while we've got... I can't get over the price because you're getting 3 of those.
You are getting
Half
3.
the extended stock has already gone, $11.97. Wow. That's a lot of glue, and you, as Donna's just explained there, you don't need to oversoak this, don't squeeze the tube, don't waste more than you need, but that is just wonderful to have in your stash, isn't it? We'll have a very, very quick recap, if we may, because we are so busy. Now, we've got 2 different colours when it comes to our 12 by 12 folio selection here. So we've got the true brown and the true ivory. New colour with the ivory, don't forget, $23.99. You can make up to 4 albums, remember, because if you're extending using some of your scrapbook pages, your favourite papers, you can certainly extend that to get 4 albums out. How much has gone, Ross? 3/4 of the stock has now gone on the true brown and the true ivory. 429219 is the item number. And then, of course, we do have the black and white for you as well. I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. We all do it. We all have those papers that we don't want to use, or we're saving them for something really, really special. And it's you build a stash, don't you? And it's not until you get your cardstock home and you might think, oh, I'm going to use this one. This is my favourite. But when you put it next to the brown and the ivory, it doesn't look quite right because the black and the white would have been better and vice versa. So if you can afford to go for 2 sets, go for one of the brown with the ivory and go for one of the black with the white, because you will definitely use them all. And don't forget, you can use your inks and things as well. 177925 is the item number, just $23.99 again. Don't forget those instructions for all those sizes, the folds, they're all included with your kit. You really will be coming back for more, I'm sure of that. Dawn, we've got about 5 minutes left. What else can we see?
Right, shall I do a little bit of inking with masking on here,
yes,
just
please.
to share with
Yeah.
you? So, let's just bring this on here. So I'm just using my platform again. This is one of the elements from the book we made this morning.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my poppy stamps, the large one. I just love these. I really do
They are
love
beautiful,
these.
aren't they? I adore how you've decorated the inside of your folio as well. Because I'd only seen the outside cover earlier on.
Ah.
And the size of those stamps works so perfectly because you've got the larger and you've got the smaller ones.
You have. And I'm going to go in again with the fallen leaves.
Yeah.
So I've got that brown look. And the nice thing with these platforms is you can get your 12 by 12 in. That's
yes,
another
because you've got
good
those
thing.
open edges, haven't you?
Because you've got those open edges. Right, so that one's done. Of course, make yourself masks. Mask it is absolutely, should be in your craft stash.
Yeah.
Definitely should be in your craft stash. So I'm going to pop.
We have got that available. We're going to bring the details up. You get 10 sheets, only $9.99, reusable to a certain extent anyway.
Oh, yes.
It's one of those, how long's a piece of string, isn't it?
Yes.
You can't say exactly how many times, because it will depend on the medium you use over the top. But yeah, great price again, $9.76, $5.69.
In fact, I'm going to do another one of those just here. So I'm going over the top. So I'm going to then take that image and do again. So I'll put my masket down.
Yeah.
So that means that ink's not going to be there. So it's letting you have your layers. This is letting you have your creativity. Okay. And then I have got another mask of that, which I'm going to peel off here very carefully. And this is the nice thing, those books that Hazel bought us to make, you may have seen the videos on our Facebook group. And if you aren't a member of the Pink Frog Inspirations Facebook group, please do.
Oh, yes.
Because we've
Make sure
reached
you do.
a milestone membership. So if you go on there and just leave a comment and like, there's going to be a draw at the end of the month for a £25 voucher for anything off the Pink Frog website.
How wonderful.
So, yeah, get your name down.
Yeah, and better than that, you will get so much inspiration.
You will.
Really, I mean, you've got such a
The
good team
design
together.
teams are on there. You know, other people are putting their ideas on there. There's so much on there. It's lovely.
Okay, doing well for time done. We've got just
Right.
under 3 minutes left.
So I'm going to pop that onto there. Okay.
Beautiful.
So then if I take my mask, if I'm going to leave my masks on, we're going to do a bit of dusting over the top, I think, before I remove it, Catherine.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my mask for my big one.
Yeah.
If I can get that off there. Because I just want to share with you as well how much this will take the like dusting of other ink, if you like.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that one on there.
Lovely.
And then let's take this off here now, because we probably will run out of time, as we always do, because there's far too much.
2 minutes.
There's far too much to show. Another thing with your masket, I know it's brilliant for your stamps and to fussy cut round them. And the nice thing now with the original poppy set, there are dies now to go with the original poppy sets. You don't have to fussy cut round. Yes, yes. So just check out the
have a
Pink
look
Frog
on the
brand
brand
shop. And then again, use your dies.
Yeah.
Using your dies. So I'm just going to take that off the page.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to bring just some Distress Oxide up this time in a faded jeans.
Lovely stuff. Oh, that's such a lovely colour.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it?
Mm.
And then I'm just going to do some dusting. It might not look a lot, but it is.
Would you recommend a brush when you're using the masket? Because if you're using a dauber and you're going sort of in a circular motion, are you more likely to catch the masket edges?
No, because your edges, I haven't got them all stuck down properly, but no, you can stick them all down properly. You
So
can
just
stick,
make sure that the edges are...
I just wanted a lighter,
Okay.
sort of subtle look, if you like. Okay.
We're into the last minute, Dawn.
Oh.
Would you believe it? You don't come here often enough. We need to see you back very, very soon. Do you know when you're back
You
again?
will. I will be back at the end of October.
Will you?
And
Well, that sounds like ages away, but I know it isn't
It's
really.
not. And I'm going to be doing a card show.
Oh, we shall look forward
yes,
to that. Oh,
I'm
let's do
doing
the
a
reveal,
card
Dawn.
show.
We're into the last 45 seconds.
So
wow,
look,
now you can
just
see that.
taking that off. But I would stamp over the top of that. I could bring in some of the texture stamps that we've got. But look, then that's ready for me to colour like I did
As soon as
with
you've
the other
peeled away
one.
that masket done, if you can hold that to the front camera so we can see it as we're being counted out. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Then use those watercolours. Check out those pencils with the watercolour. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on the cardstock, on the folio collections. We've got A4, we've got everything. Dawn, thank you so much.
Thank you, Catherine.
Can't wait for the end of October to see Dawn back again. Stay with us though, more to come. Lots more, in fact. See you soon. Oh, we've got lovely Katrina back next with Rowan Dean embroidery. The set looks amazing. AALL Create Stamping One Day Special at 12 with Leonie, and then we're going with the Be Crafty Girls Stamping with Bev.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you are well. And what another beautiful hour I have for you this hour as well. Have you ever thought about embroidery? Have you ever thought about wanting to give it a go, painting with threads and painting with organza, but you don't really know your way around and how it all works and the knot formations? Have you always wanted to create something like this, but always thought, I can't do that? You need to be in the game for a while before you start doing stuff like this. But I'm here to tell you I've got kits on the show that everything is included. You don't need apps, you don't need anything whatsoever. The only thing you may need to add is a hoop, and I've got those as well. And then you follow the instructions step by step as Katrina holds your hand down the garden path, and you are going to be creating some stunning, and I mean absolutely beautiful pieces of work. From autumn scenes to walking through the brambles to little dainty cards that you could gift or frame for loved ones. Well, once again, shop ahead of me on the website for all of those, and I'm not alone in this. She's got one of two shows, and no doubt the second show will be a totally different focus. So if you like anything you see this hour, it's worth having a little go. And she's here. closer than normal, which I like. I like this. I like when she's closer. So, Katrina, how are you, love?
I'm very well, thank you. Really good.
I like this. You're a little bit closer than normal.
I know, it's a different place to sit. It's much better.
It is. These are absolutely stunning.
I think autumn is just one of my favourite colour schemes, and just makes you feel good. It's the happy colours, different to the summer, but all the projects here are so easy to do, so that makes it worthwhile.
That does make it worthwhile. And yeah, I never really thought of that. They are all the autumn colours that you've got in there, and obviously Katrina has taken us through the entire year with the colours that we've already got. And with this, a little goes an awful long way. You're going to get stuff that's left over at the end of this as well. You can use as much or as little as you like. And for £14.95 today, what are you getting? You are getting a brand new design. These are your autumn brambles kit that we're looking at the moment, and this is divine.
I've really enjoyed doing these. Recently I went to visit friends in Wales, and these were the blackberries on the walk on the Gower coast, and they were just absolutely dramatic. They were just so changeable colours. You know, there were reds and purples, and the green was just slightly changing, so that, you know, that's where the organza comes into its own, that you can put layers of colour with the organza and create new colours, and it gives that little bit of texture, and probably less stitching. You know, you're not covering the whole surface of that leaf, you're just stitching part of it, which is good.
And what I love about a Rowan Dean kit is you don't overcomplicate it with hundreds of stitches that we need to learn, or gobbledygook that we've never really heard before. There's 3, 4, possibly 5 tops, I would say, stitches that once you've learnt those stitches, they grow with you through whatever you're going to do in the Rowan Dean range.
Absolutely. The idea is it's going to be relaxing. You know, we can't probably do a kit without a French knot, a little bit of stem stitch, and maybe a little bit of lazy daisy there, but that's it. It's the colours that are there that do the work, really.
It really, really, and it is beautiful. £14.95. And it's you I have to thank. Yeah, I have a thank you for you. For the sheer fact, I was watching very well, I did University Challenge the other night,
right.
And they had a lazy daisy stitch and a French knot on there.
Well
and
done.
You had to guess from the picture what the knot was. Not one of them got it. Mugging to you. I thought that's down to Katrina that made me go, I know that because of Rowan Dean. And it's true. Once you've learnt them, you've learnt them, and it is a relaxing process. You get everything you need included in the kit as well. So you're going to get all the threads. Now, obviously, it doesn't come with the hoop, but I've got the display hoops, and I'll give you the details for those shortly. But you're going to get all the threads that you need in there, all beautifully presented, all numbered as well. Now, whether you're using 1 skein, 2 skein, 3 skeins, or 4, it's entirely up to you, but everything is in the instructions. From the threads that we have here, you're then also going to get your organza. That we see, and you only need tiny bits of the organza, as you can see in the leaves that we've used here. And once again, it's another thing that Rowan doing so well. They use the organza as a paint palette. These are your colourways. With the thread as well, the needle is basically your paintbrush, and the threads and the organza are your acrylic paints and your watercolours.
Yeah, that's it. And it's just easy to, you know, they're on the card so that they're easy to find, and you can select the colours. But it's great to have the combination of the fabric and the thread.
Then you've got all your beads included. Once again, more beads than you actually need that's in there. And then I think it's the tweed that gives it that autumnal feel. You've got the tweed, still specially made just for you. You can't get this tweed anywhere else.
No, you can't get it, and it's made here in the UK, so it's fabulous to work with. And actually, because we're stitching with it, it's lovely to hold. You know, the fabric, the threads glide through the fabric. So you can use heavier threads as well, but I think it fits the topic, really.
It really does. Already 10% of the stock has already gone here. We are 5 minutes and 41 seconds in, and 10% of the stock now has already gone. 049383 is your item number for this one. £14.95. If you want the hoop for this one, I've got the 7-inch hoop on the show. You're going to get a set of 3 7-inch hoops for £14.99. 903 751 is your item number. This is what the 3 blank hoops look like. Should you think, what does a hoop look like again? Like that, and it's 7 inches. It's what it is. 903 751 is your item number. Something else though, so if you're going for the set of 3, you could use one in this little set as well. This is a brand new bundle, brand new configuration is what we've got here. And my word, you are getting a lot for your money. You're getting the large cow parsley that's in there. You're getting your liquid amber, which is in there as well. And I can't believe we've thrown all these in as well.
The colours of the organzas are just lovely, you know, and if you want to use them on another project or add other colours in to these projects, you know, they're big pieces, so you know, you've got lots of scope to use them.
Now, £36.85 is what you're going to be getting for this. It is beautiful. Once again, there is so much in here. You're going to get your 2 mil. Let's start with your large cow parsley that we're looking at. This is a statement piece, once again in a 7-inch hoop that you're looking at there. If I move that one and I move that for the time being, and I'll turn that, you'll be able to see if I move that out of the way. That is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. And I don't know if we're meant to tell you, but you know what? I don't give a hoot. You weren't meant to be getting this. Literally, at 10:59, someone came rushing through the door. You were meant to be getting the smaller one I've got on the show. But Katrina and Ted, in their wisdom, said, nah, just give them the big one, go on. So you've thrown the big one in, so you're getting everything that you see here, which is absolutely beautiful. And once again, it looks so delicate. It looks like, oh, I won't be able to do that. But if you break each stem, if you break each leaf down, you then begin to notice where all the stitches... Oh, that stitch for that leaf is the same as the wheat of corn that's over there, and it becomes very easy to read.
Yeah, because I think the part of doing some of the designs is that it's got to be relaxing. You don't have to worry about the stitches or the threads. You're just enjoying the process of working with the colours and creating that bit of texture, whether it's with French knots or beads. And I particularly like the autumn cow parsley here, as it's got some heavily textured, you know, the grasses in the foreground there, they're sort of a knitting yarn that you can add a little bit of texture. But here the background is organza, so it's on a cotton background, and then you're putting the organzas over the top, and that's part of the design, just to overlay the different colours.
And that's what gives you the amazing, like, sort of sunset, that subtle sunset in the sky that you've got. Not only do you get that, though, oh, no. You also get your liquid amber. Oh, I'm going to hold this, I think. You're also going to get your liquid amber that's in there. French knot, love the French knot, that you're going to get in these. But it's in all the autumnal leaves that you've got down the bottom. And necessarily, you haven't got to put them in a hoop if you don't want it. It could become, because they come on the fabric, you could use these in whatever you want to use them in. That's
right. I mean, you could use it as a book cover, or you could use it chain, you know, whatever frame that you would like to place it in. But so it's a large piece of fabric. The background, again, this is torn strips of organza, and then the liquid amber tree is just fabulous. And it, you know, when that's turning into autumn, you get reds and oranges and the yellows, and they're all done in the French knots, and then a little bit of sparkle with the beads, just to give it a little bit of sunshine in there.
There is something very October about it. I don't know what it is. It just sort of screams pumpkins. We're on a budget in our house. Pumpkins and stuff like that. It's sort of got that feel, that warm coziness.
It is, and that's the autumn colours.
It does. You just want to put on a little scarf and a bobble hat and go and watch some fireworks somewhere. It's got that sort of look to it, which I absolutely adore. £36.84. Then you've got your autumn organza that you've got. They're busy on their own. The details for these are currently at the bottom of the screen. If you want your autumn colours in your organza now. Are these new? I've not seen these before.
Well, we have had them before, but I think they're so useful. You know, it's so useful to have extra organza to do your own projects. And yeah, so we've got quite a few combinations of colours. We've got bright colours, and we've got pinks and purples, and we've got landscapes. But these ones are just the colours that you'll just see shortly.
I love them. They're a colourway that's going to last you as well, I feel. It'll goes an awful long way with these. I can see rolling sand dunes in this sort of colourway that you've got as well, from the sort of the beautiful green of the mountains to the sand dunes. A bit like Forteventura, if you've ever been to the north of Forteventura, through the sand dunes that you've got in there. We're busy for the sand dunes. We're busy for the bundle, is what we're busy for. There is your bundle that you're looking at. You get everything you need included in the bundle as well. Down to the needles, down to the threads, down to your organzas, and full instructions with Katrina's help that's going to help you along the way. You are never on your own with a Rowan Dean pattern. £36.85 is what you're looking at. 243 and 3 more numbers. 720 is your item number for those ones. Now, we've got the mini cow party that you're going to get in here. You've seen the large. This is what you were also meant to get in the kit. So it was meant to be too small, and we're like, nah, let's go large. But if you want to start out, this may be the way to go, but I'm looking at this and looking at the big one. The big one seems easier than the smaller one.
I think it's just a different combination. This one's got more layers of organza and the simple French knots, but I think it's framed differently, so it looks different.
And as we were saying during our meetings earlier, it's like some people don't like them in frame. Some people are like, oh, I don't know, I don't like the roundness of the frame. I want them in a square frames. I want them in my box frames that I have with all my other photos in. You can do that. You are not really limited because you get the excess fabric around the edge. I can show you how much you actually get to use with the design in the middle. And what you can also do, because you get so much thread connected in it, you can add on. Once you're confident build to the actual design, you can then just extend this and extend it.
Well, that's the beauty of this kind of stitching, is that you can, work through the instructions, or you can add your own beads and your own ideas in there, and it's fun to do. So you can follow the instructions, absolutely, or just get carried away and add loads more French knots, and a big piece of fabric. I always give a big piece of fabric because I know what I'm like. I get carried away, and so you've got plenty there to work with.
It's worth having a little go. £10.95 is what you're looking at for this one. 644006 is your item number. The best thing to do, I have so much on this show. I really, really do. Shop by brand. It's the quickest and easiest place to go. Tap the app, jump to the website. If you're tapping the app, you can watch it on the website as well. You can watch this live show and sort of as we go, you can see what Katrina's using. I've got all my hoops on there as well. So if you want to buy hoops, I've got all the hoops from plastic through to the wooden display hoops. So many more pack kits that we've got. You've got your lilies that's already in there. You've also got your bunnies in the garden. Not seen that one either, but like bunnies in the garden. You've got your little hoops. Lots of 5-star reviews, or 5-star after 5-star after 5-star reviews. These are people at home like you, currently sitting there now, that has left this review. And as I've always said with reviews, it's very rare people leave a good review. We're very quick to jump on the bandwagon in this country and leave bad reviews or leave negative, but it's very rare we leave good things. So all those 5-star reviews are positive reviews where people have loved the kits, really enjoyed themselves and lost in Katrina's world that she takes us to. Should we see how easy all this is? If you've got any questions, by the way, during this hour, studio@thecraftstore.com. It's the quickest and the easiest way to get me. Right, Katrina, where are you up to and what are we up to?
We're going to have a look at the new autumn brambles. I'm just going to take the piece out of the frame to start with. So that in your kit you'll get lots of lovely colours to create the design, shades of green for the leaves, fabulous blackberry colours and a little bit of sparkle, and then a little bit for the stems, and a new thread that's sort of a metallic thread but sort of a matte thread, and then of course you've got bead thread on the end there to work with. So the first part is to complete the leaves. So you've got 3 shades of organza here. You've sort of got a mid green, a lime green and a dark green. You just cut a small piece over the top. Just doesn't matter where you start. You can have a little bit of experiment to see what you want to do with the colours. But it's woven, so if you were to fray that, that's going to be like a fringe. If you want to cut it on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part of the fabric. So if you cut it on the bias, then you'll get a little slither. You can fray that and be a little bit mean to it. You can distort that, and then you can place that over one of the leaves and then just pin it on to the fabric, and then you're going to start and stitch. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the thread, and I'm just going to start. So for this one I'm not going to use the frame to start with. This one, sometimes it's nice to hold that in your hand without a frame. So you're going to go around all of the shapes. And if I show you on this particular one, I'll just do one line here. So you're just going to take the thread, bring it up from the back, and then because you're holding that thread, you're going to just do a small stitch.
What stitch is this? Chain?
This is stem. This is stem stitch. So this is a great stitch to outline. It's like an overlaid back stitch, and as you're using a shaded thread, the magic happens without you having to do anything. So you're just going to go over the print. So at the end of the day, you don't want to see the print. And it's quite nice to, it's a relaxing stitch. So it's a sort of stitch if you were doing branches or you were doing lettering, you could use this stitch. So as you work the thread to the end there, then when you want to fasten off, you just take that to the back, and on the reverse it looks like a back stitch, and then you're just going to wind a thread a couple of times round just to secure that in place, and then you can put your work back into the frame. I'm just going to take that off there. So for this one, you could use the 5-inch hoop and just move it around, or you could use the 7-inch hoop, but I'm just going to show you with the 5-inch hoop. So you place the hoop on the table, and then you just hold the spring and then just release that, and that's going to keep the fabric taut while you're working with it. And then you can hold that and start to stitch. So once you've gone all the way around with the leaf, you're then going to cut off the excess all the way around. So if I just take a little bit, and you can cut really quite close. If you're a bit unsure to start with, just use the sharp scissors just to get rid of the excess. Keep all the little bits of organza, and then you're just going to cut all the way around, and that reveals the shape of the leaf. I'll just take that little bit.
Details for the hoops at the bottom of the screen. You're going to get a 7-inch and a 5-inch, and you're going to get the scissors that Katrina's using as well, included in this kit.
Okay, so that's going to reveal the leaf, and so you work all of those, and you can get different combinations. You can make them different shades, you can make them all the same, whichever. Experiment to start with, and then once you've done the leaves, then we're going to start and do the blackberries. So the blackberries are worked in different shades of colours, and the instructions will say which one. So you've got some bright shades here, some wool, and you can work the French knots. So that's why I've got this in the frame. So the blackberries, you can make different combinations. So you can start with the shaded threads, you can make them more red, or you can make them really purple, depending. Make sure they're all slightly different. So to do the French knot, I'm just going to hold the thread about a couple of centimetres away, and then I'm just going to go around once, twice, and then take the thread as you place it down into the fabric, almost the same place, not quite, and as you push the needle through, then you can tighten that, and that just keeps the thread really around the needle. As you pull that through, you're then going to, just as it goes through, you're just going to let it travel in on its own, and it'll just twist itself into shape, and then you can just repeat those. They're quite addictive, these. I think once you've done a French knot, you can't really stop. So around twice, and then you're going to go into the fabric, and then just pick that up, and as you pick the thread up in the hoop, it'll just twist itself into place. And you've got those, and they look like a little bit of a rose there. They look really, really nice. And then if you want to make the thread, the French knot smaller, just take and go around once, and that's just going to go into the same place. So when you go back to looking at the actual finished one, they're all different combinations of wool and cotton and beads. So I'll just show you the beads.
A quarter of the stock now for the brand new Autumn Brambles kit has gone. £14.95 is what you're looking at. 049383 is your item number.
So I'm just going to show you. So these are the beads that you'll find in the kit. So there's seed beads, and they're all different sizes, lots of purples, lots of reds, and obviously some silver bugles, just to be raindrops on the leaves. And you're just going to take the thread. It's a special thread that's not going to stretch, so all you're going to do is bring the thread from the back, and then you're just going to pick the beads and just take a little bit, just catch the bead, and then just go take the thread down, and that's going to create the blackberry. So you can have the mixed sizes, you can make them pinks and purples, you can make them reds, You can mix any combination and you'll have loads and loads and loads of beads. Or if you prefer, you can do it all with French knots, and those will just give that jewel-like shape to the blackberry.
I love it.
So basically that's going to be the whole picture, and you will work down all of the leaves, and then the next part you could leave that. You're going to add all the way down the design, and then I've done another sprig of blackberries because the bush was laden with blackberries, and so you can add that if you wish. So you'll have 2 stems of the blackberries, all different colours, and then of course there's a little bit of a flower.
Did you go blackberry picking?
No, we didn't. No, we just looked at them and took photographs. Oh. It was fantastic. It was a lovely day, sunny day, and they looked sensational. Looking at the sea as well was just magic.
It is magic, and you'll be creating magic in your own home as well. £14.95. 049383 is your item number. Now our Michelle's been busy. Thank you for your email, Michelle. Look at this, because she's sending a picture of the harvest time kit that you did.
Lovely. That was great.
She says, Katrina,
really
I love
pretty.
all your kits,
thank you.
especially the autumn ones. Look at that. That is beautiful.
That is lovely.
Well done,
and the
Michelle.
texture in the foreground there, beautiful.
I like that. Look at the nice sewed plough feel. Oh, beautiful, Michelle. Well done. If you got any more pictures, myself and Katrina would love to see them. Your autumn brambles, very, very busy. We're now nearly 30% of the stock has already gone here. This is your brand new one for today. 049383 is your item number. £14.95 is what you've got on this one. Remember, you get everything you need included in all of the Rowan Dean kits as well. Now, a kit that in theory wasn't meant to be like this, but it is now. Thank you to Rowan Dean. You get so much in this for the value of money that you're getting in here, for the amount of organza and sea beads and all the beads and the needles that you're getting and the threads that you're getting as well. A third of this stock has already gone, and I can see why. And as a whole, let me just double check. Yeah, it's all the same. So for the little one, you only need to learn French knots and a stem stitch that's in there and a random straight stitch. Well, we can all do that. And for the big one, you've got French notch, the detached chain in there, you've got stem stitch, you've got a fly stitch, and you've got a satin stitch. That is it. That's all you need to create that large one. So if you can do the large one, the little one will be a walk in the park. It really, really will. All the instructions are included as well inside all the kits. Everything is broken down for you, telling you where to place everything. But once you find your feet with these kits, once you've done one stem, once you've done one French knot, once you've done one stem stitch, you'll go, oh, actually, I could do that over there, and that would look quite nice over there. And I'll put another one in the background because I've got this bit of thread, so I'll do it while I'm there. And you will get addictive. You really, really will. And this is why we keep getting people back time and time again. Like Michelle, no doubt she's placed orders today. I don't know, but I'm guessing she would have done because she's loving the autumn one. We've also had emails in from Pauline. Good morning, Pauline. I hope you're well. Susan's emailed in saying she loves the design. Mel's emailed in. She loves the designs. We'll show some of your photos as the hour goes on. But they're all returning customers, and that could be you. That could be you that's sitting on the sofa now or in the office. Maybe you're watching this on the train. Maybe you're watching it on playback. I don't know. Maybe you're taping us on an old VCR. Some people might. Maybe you're Ted in the green room just watching at the moment. He's not watching us, he's watching this morning. But he likes Phil and Holly. But what you've got is people are going to come back time and time again, because once you've learnt the basics, any of the designs that Rowan Dean bring us, you will be able to do. And it does get slightly addictive. It does start getting... I know our Alex is addicted to them as well. They are beautiful designs, nice as giftables and nice to have in your home. The only problem that you're going to have is where do you hang them once you've done them? But then you can change them through the season, couldn't you? You've bought us the summer, you've bought us the rocks that we can have. So you could change, like we change cushions in our Christmas trees.
Yeah, I think rotate them, and that's great, and just go with the season.
That'd be beautiful. Go with the season. £36.85 for the big kit. 243720 is your item number. Something else, though, that I love that our Katrina does are the little card kits that we've got. because in theory these are 6 individual projects that you are getting. They are 6 little sewing books if you wanted them to be. They are 6 little pictures. You could give them away of sets of 3, the design, so you could keep 3 and gift 3 to a friend in a nice little frame that maybe you want to look at with these ones. They are absolutely stunning, all with that autumnal theme that you've got in there as well. So you've sort of got the outcome. You would pay more than $3.66 a kit for this easily. That's what it works out to be, $3.66 per kit.
I think they're lovely. I think what's great about these is that the individuality of each one, so you can do a project and then, oh, I think I'll have a go at that other one, the elderflower, or whether it's a pile of leaves, or whether it's a field maple leaf where you can use the organzas, and they'll all come out slightly different because you choose your beads. The instructions are there step by step, but I think because they're on the tweed, again, it lends themselves to the combination of the colours and the season.
Really do. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, they are on the large bit of tweed as well, so you can do all the work in one and then decide what you want to do with them, whether you want to use them as little patches. Maybe you want to use them for that little pin cushion that you've always wanted to make, or that little needle case that you're going to be making. So they all come on the one, or you can turn it into a little booklet. Or you are getting the cards and the envelopes, or envelopes, depending on where you're from, to make all 6 of the cards that you see here, £21.95. This is a card that people are going to keep. This is a mantelpiece pleaser. This is something that they will go, I'll leave that out for a little bit longer. I'll take that card down from Nutty Nora down the road, and I'll leave this one up instead, because this one's nice. This one's had time taken into it. If your name's Nora, I apologise. £21.95, 927756 is your item number for these. It's just tranquil, isn't it? It's just something where you can sit back, relax, and just lose a few hours. While you do them. There's something else that we've got, though. You're going to need some extras of your accessory packs that I've got on the show. Sorry, excuse me. It's all right, so just me. £15.99 is what you're looking at. 646785 is your item number for this. You're getting the large hoop, the 5-inch and the 7-inch, and you also get your embroidery scissors thrown in as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Something else that we've got, though, this is always busy. This is busy. The pebble is always busy. So the pebble has got your needles in. So you get a full set of needles that's in there. You get 2 strong magnets as well, which means you can keep your needles on your work and you haven't got to keep losing them. And you've also got your flower head pins. Now, why are flower head pins and no ordinary pins? Because the flower head pins, when you drop them on the floor, you can see them, which always helps, I find, especially if you've got carpet, because you don't stand on them. £10.99, and they're also nice accessories, as in a giftable that you're buying. Something else that you're loving, a lot of people are going for the organza, the autumnal organza pack of 11 pieces. £11.95 is what you're looking at for this one. 989857 is your item number. You may also want the play around packs. Now, we've not got these out this hour, but no doubt they'll be out in the next hour. This is the autumnal play around pack. Now, you've got cotton or tweed. The tweed normally flies out the door. The only thing different in these are the backgrounds. Okay, so there's the cotton, there's the white of the cotton, and there's the handmade tweed, made in the UK and only made for Rowan Dean. I say it's a tweed that I want a jacket made out of, but I've been trying for 2 years, still got no further, because it is a beautiful tweed. It really, really is. The tweed is in the lead so far. It always is. The tweed flies out the door, and this is a kit where you can play around. That's the whole idea of it. Go for the book, go for the play around kits, and just have a play. You can't go wrong. At the end of the day, it's just thread. It's just thread. Enjoy, enjoy. Right then, what are we up to this time?
We're just going to have a quick look at the autumn cow parsley, just to show a couple of other stitches and how this one really works. So we've got the cotton, the background is cotton. I've placed on the organzas, and you can see the position of the organzas in the instructions, so it really doesn't matter where you place them, but there is a guide. And then you're going to ignore, I've tacked them on, so that means you just a temporary stitch to hold them in place, and then you can start stitching. So that'll come out at the end. So I've just got one of the threads here. So you're looking at the colours again. We've got a lot of variegated threads. We've got some metallic threads, and we've got some wools as well. So that combination gives an interesting texture. So this time I've got the mohair thread, and I've threaded it I'm not going to put a knot at the end. I'm just going to keep the thread. I'm just going to do some grasses here. So I'm going to take the thread, the needle down and up, back onto them, starting on the right side of the fabric, and then I'm going to just do a couple of those and leaving the loops. So I'm leaving the loops there, and you can work as many of those as you can get into the fabric. So you're just going to take those, and then you're going to cut the loops, and that's going to form grasses in the foreground there, and you can either leave those placed or you could add a little stitch if you want them not to move. But I quite like the idea that you can just change the position of those. So again, we've got stem stitch that we did earlier on, and we've got a couple of French knots here for the cow parsley and some beads. So we're using the same stitches again, and then obviously for our designs, straight stitch is really the basis of most of the stitches. So to add to the grasses, there'll be a print underneath to give you a guide to the size, and then you're just going to add some straight stitches over the top with a metallic thread, and you can add as much or as little as you want, and that'll give it a real nice sparkle there. And then you're just going to, you treat the thread exactly the same. This is the 7-inch hoop, so that's, you know, large enough to complete the whole design, and you can build the texture up as you go through.
Remember the 7-inch hoop, you can get them in the wooden and they come in a set of 3, or you get them with a 7-inch and a 5-inch, and you get a pair of scissors.
Yeah, so I think the display hoops, remember, the display hoops, when you, as you start to stitch, you can just have a look and see what your work looks like when it's got the frame on. But this is not for stitching, it's to display afterwards, because there's no, it doesn't have any way that you can tighten the fabric. So the working hoop is the one that's the spring hoop. So you just take that, and then you can add as many stitches as you want, and then again treat it exactly the same. And we don't worry about what the back looks like. Nobody's going to see the back. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I think sometimes that people like the back to look as good as the front. I don't think it matters really. I think if you've done a lot of counter stitching, then perhaps you might want it a bit neater. But we're using wools and we're using different textures, so it's not going to. It doesn't matter what the back looks like.
Who's coming around to your house to look at the back of the work?
I know. Well,
to be honest, they won't be invited back. I can tell you that.
No, but I think sometimes people, when look at that, they always look at the back to check what it's like. But it doesn't matter. It's going to be in a frame. Nobody's going to see what the back is like at all. And it's just the same stitches, and you're just going to build up the fabulous cow parsley there and the satin stitch. It's the threads that make this combination.
It is the threads that do all the work for you, and it is the threads that's going to do everything. Something else though, if you're going for the play around packs, or you're going, well, maybe this is the first time you're going for one of your kits, you want a sort of bit more inspiration. Best-selling book. It really, really is. It is a world, different languages, 4 different languages, Katrina? 5? 4?
2, 3.
3?
3.
Quite a
3.
language.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Let's go with 3.
Spanish and French and English.
Spanish, French, English, German, Russian, Portuguese, and also Nordic. It's now in. No, it's in 3. It's in 3 different languages is what you're getting this book in. But this book literally breaks everything down for you. It's just a random page, I found. So down to you how to do the wool of the sheep, so you can create these beautiful borders that you've got in there. It'll tell you how to do your flowers that's in there as well. As I said, we've only got it in English, so if you're trying to buy it in other languages, I haven't got it. But sunflowers, how to do sunflowers in your Ganza. If you are going for your play around packs, there are 10 different projects in the book, all in all, with a full index and a beautiful contents page telling you more about Katrina as well. But someone, let me give you the details for this first of all. £17.99, 903483 is your item number. Our Pauline, now, morning, Pauline, my love. I hope you're well. She's bought the book. She bought the book ages ago, and she's adapted one of the designs in the book. She said it's got wonderful ideas. They're so easy to follow that's in there. And this is what our Pauline's done. That's beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Sunflowers. One of my favourite flowers they are. The texture in the middle there, lovely. Gorgeous. And I like the background colour.
I like the bee as well. Is that one of your backgrounds, do we think?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but it looks like It looks like one of ours.
One of yours.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful with the little tiny bee and the details that you get in there. So this is the page that Pauline was looking at. She saw the sunflowers. She thought, I know what I'll do. Katrina's gives me the inspiration. She's given me the ideas on how to work. I'm going to take this idea and I'm going to run with it. I'm going to add a bee. And I'm going to sort of do my own interpretation of the flowers. Well done, Pauline. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Now your work's been on the telly. £17.99 for the book is what you're looking at. 903483 is your item number. Let's go back to Katrina.
Right, well, I'm just going to have a look at the harvest, the cards, Nature's Harvest. So each design is printed on, and it's only a very simple outline. You don't want too many lines on there. You want to be able to work the fabric and add more detail afterwards. So I would suggest that you take the organzas, whether you're fraying the organza or you, like earlier on, you place the organza over a leaf and then you stem stitch around the edge, and then you're going to cut away the excess afterwards. So there's lots of ways of using the organza. So again, if you want to have texture in your work, take it on the bias, and then you're just going to fray it, and you can add as many layers of colour and you'll get new colours appearing in those. And you work each one, and again, if you're going to remove the organza, you can do that, and you can just cut as close to the stitching. If you want it to fray a little bit, you can make that, leave more fabric showing, and that will fray, and then you've got your ideas to start stitching. But once you've done a little bit of the stem stitch, I'm just going to show you another stitch to work. So again, I'm just going to put my work into the hoop, and actually the fabric's getting larger and larger as we do it. I may add a little bit more on, a little bit more. It's getting bigger and bigger. So
soon it'll come with like metre and a half worth of tweed that you're getting with your designs on.
So here we go. I'm just going to take the colours. So you've got about 17 different colours there. You've got some wools. You've got again metallic, some mohair, and some textured yarns in there. So lots to play with, and you'll definitely have quite a lot left over. And I'm just going to thread my needle through, and I'm just going to show you a fly stitch this time. So this one is a fly stitch, and I'm just going to take one of the leaves. So whether you start with a knot or whatever, that's up to you, or you can leave the thread loose afterwards, so feed it in afterwards. So I'm going to bring the needle up, and I'm going to go to the outside edge of the print, and I'm going to go to the outside edge and then back into the middle. So this is a fly stitch, and it's going to be continuous all the way down. So then I'm going to take the needle out to the edge in one go. And as it's a shaded thread, this time I'm using 6 strands, so it'll be quite heavy. And as you work down the leaf, you'll see the change in the colours. And just work that colour. So you're going to just work all the way down. It's a great stitch, often use it. The stem can be different lengths, and that's going to complete a leaf. So you're going to do each leaf in a different combination of colours, just as if they're fallen leaves. And you can just see that colour change happening.
But then with the same stitch, if you think about what it looks like, yes, we're doing a leaf at the moment, but you could also turn that into barley, you could turn that into wheat grain, you could turn... There is so many things that stitch would work for and look completely different.
Absolutely, and in the thread and the thickness of the colour. I mean, I just love the variegated colours, because you instantly get that change. But as well in the kit, you'll find there are some plain colours, so you can mix 2 strands of one colour and 2 strands of another, and you'll get a completely different effect using the threads. And that's the fun, I think, of this kind of stitching, is it's quite instant, but you can really create texture and stitching that's really easy to do. So as you approach the end of the leaf, then you're just going to take the thread down to the back. And then in between, the idea of this particular design is that once you've done all your leaves, then the gap in the middle you're going to fill with French knots and beads. And I'll just show you the colours of those, because they're just fabulous combinations, being the autumnal colours. So there's the leaf. and then you're just going to fasten that off at the back, and then just run the thread through the back, and that's going to give your leaf shape. And then you can take the colours, whichever colours are in the kit, but there's lots of purpley ones that are going to just, I'm just going to drop those on in there, and then they're going to be with French knots and the beads, just fill the gap and create a lot of texture there. And that's just a really nice way of using beads. And then, of course, if you start the leaf, then you can carry on with that leaf, and you can take the organza, and then you can fill that whole shape with French knots, and I've decided that half's in the autumnal, half's in the green, and then the sycamore seeds just there with just stem stitch, and then you can just add as many or as few as you wish. And then I can't resist sometimes a bit of sparkle, so I'll have a few sequins on there, but you could add it to the card. And I've just frayed the edge. I've just taken one or two of the threads and just take those off, and that'll give you the edge. And then you can attach that to either the card or this is terracotta. So this is one of the fat quarters that I've just made into a little cover for just little projects, and this one certainly fits, I think, autumnal colours.
It is beautiful to do, and once you've done all your cards, you're going to get 6 of the cards that look like this. This is the leaf that we currently started. So Katrina did the top leaf that you're looking at there, but once you filled it in with the beads and things like that, it could also be feathers if you wanted it to be. You could go down the feather route.
Yeah, it's just a great easy stitch, and the combinations of whether it's wool and the variegated threads just fit, because that's what the leaves look like when they're fallen. They're all fabulous colours.
They look stunning. The colourways that you're getting in here as well, it is warm or autumnal. It's that sort of, not at Christmas, but that sort of Christmas feeling, you know, when you're sitting warm and cosy in the house and you have to put the heating on, or you put another bar on the fire. Depends on it's entirely up to you, but it is that sort of feeling, that warm feeling that you get on the inside. You're going to get threads left over. You're going to get beads left over as well. For £21.95, you can make 6 cards, because you get the cards and you also get the envelopes and full set of instructions. Now, 927756 is your item number. Mel has emailed in. Thank you, Mel, for your email. You've sent in a picture of a kit that you've done recently. This is our robin that we've also got. Look at this. Well done, Mel.
It's gorgeous. It's just sitting on the fence, that little robin. And I like the beads, the sort of wooden beads there, and a few sequins. But he just looks so... Yeah, he's there. He's making a lot of noise in that garden.
It is beautiful, though. Well done, Mel.
Lovely.
So that was from Mel's interpretation. This is the one we've got in the studio. We've got it here as well. But you can find it on the website. So if you want to go and do what Mel does, that's the one we've got in the studio. Mel sent hers in as well. It was beautiful, Mel. Well done. Well done. I hope you have some of your autumnals as well to keep your little fingers busy, because you'll love them. And if Mel's done them, you're going to love them, Mel. Other items you found on the show are things like these are doodle kits that you've got. These are the Blackberries doodle kits. These are the same sort of concept of your 6 cards that you're looking at here, with also envelopes in there that you're going to be getting. But these are 6 cards in total, £21.95. This is your Rowan Dean Embroidery Blackberry Doodle card kit. 161282 is your item number. From there, we've got a Blackberry embroidery kit. This is your Blackberry embroidery. Look at that when it's finished. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I've got that in the studio. Have I got this in the studio? It's about. I think it's under the counter. No, I've got it here. I've got it live. I'm just ruining. I think this must be the later show. But look at that.
So that's again, layers of organza, and then the butterfly there. Exactly, a little bit of stem stitch, and then the blackberries as well. And if you've got, you could add beads if you wish. But it's quite a dramatic, textured picture.
That is beautiful, though. I like the canvas it's on as well. Is that the cotton?
It is the cotton.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think that must be on the later show this afternoon, at 2 o'clock. But let's come back with our little autumnal brambles that we've got here at the moment. 40% of the stock has already gone. £14.95. Brand new today. 049383 is your item number for this one. I can't swallow and talk at the same time. 14.95, brand new, very, very busy on this one. Remember your Rowan Dean kits, everything comes into the kits. You're getting 2 needles, you're getting your organza, you're also getting your beads and all your threads that's in there. Very busy for that. Something else that's busy though are your autumn cow parsley and also your awesome liquid amber. These are your autumn delights that we are looking at. £36.85. You are going to get the organza included in here as well. Not only your organza for your projects, but you're going to get extra organza. It's always handy to have for £36.85. £3 saving. 243720 is your item number. Let's go back to Katrina for the bats. 10 minutes.
Okay, well, I've got a couple of things I'd like to show. So this is the little design that's on the harvest cards. So I've just taken a thread. It's quite a textured thread, and I'm just going to pin it in place. It's actually, it's not going through the surface of the fabric, it's just lying on the top of the fabric, and just pin that until it looks interesting. And then you're just going to take, so I've got my fabrics on there, I've got a little bit of stem stitch for the cow parsley, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a thread, and I'm just going to take the thread and bring that thread up, and I'm just going to hold that thread in place and go through the thread, the thicker thread, and I'm just going to stitch about every couple of, perhaps half a centimetre, and so really it'll look like it's just sitting on the surface. So it's called couching. So it's a 2-stage stitch, but you can, for this effect, I just want the wool to be there. I don't really want to see anything else, but you'll get a couple of pieces of those. There'll be plenty to work with. And then as you start to stitch, then you can remove some of the organza. I'll just take that little bit out there, and that'll hold the organza in place too.
Thank you for your emails and photos this hour as well. We are trying to get through as many as we can. If we can't get through them this hour, we'll roll them over to the next hour. We'll capture them all then. So thank you for all them. We had loads.
That's good. That's good. It's lovely. I like to see what people have done. I think it's really good. All right, so I'm just going to take that and cut that thread. And then a stitch that I really do like using a lot is a lazy daisy stitch, so I'm just going to leave that bit there. So this is on the autumnal blackberries as well. I use this stitch, so it's really a pretty stitch really. So you bring the thread, and you bring the thread into the same place, and then out onto the surface, and then just tuck the thread underneath, and you'll find that's giving you a loop, and then you just hold that loop in place, and then as you work around the daisy, so you could make them individually, scatter those, or you can bring and make a flower shape so it looks like a daisy. So take that thread, and I've got 3 strands here, so you can make the petals different lengths or you can make them the same, and as you work all the way around, you just turn your work. And again, the spring hoops there, just to give it, you can need 2 hands to work the stitch, and so you can carry on all the way around. So it's a stitch I use a lot really. I just think it looks good, and I think, you know, it's probably the one that you remember from a tablecloth. The stitches aren't new, they're just done in a slightly different way. It's the same stitches, and just work all the way around. So the idea is, you know, it's just going to be relaxing. You're just going to use the threads, and I think the good thing about this is that you can pick it up and put it down, and you can sit and chat. It's quite a social thing to do.
And it's not a point where you go, oh, where was I up to? What was the next bit that I had to do? You can sort of just go on as much as you want, and then go, actually, I'll stop now. I've got the tea to do. Or...
Yeah, you can just chat, and you can just take it with it. It's so portable that, you know, you can have it, keep it a collection in you, just whenever you're on the train or at work or whatever you're doing, you know, you can have 5 or 10 minutes stitching, and it's quite relaxing. It gives you that. It is relaxing, I think. I think it's one of those things that just takes you away into another little world. So that's a lazy daisy. It's really good. And then again, if you didn't get a chance to see this earlier on in the show, you can always watch these again. And this is how to create the cow parsley at the top here. And I love cow. I mean, I think it's so sculptural, whether it's just flowering or like now with just the seed heads, and you're just going to add and create a couple of French knots there and just build that up into the
Remember, all these knots come through in the instruction booklet as well, so you're never left alone with any of these. £21.95. That is for the harvest cards. What we're doing at the moment, the set of 6 of the harvest cards is what you're looking at for this. Well worth having a little go, because it's sort of like 6 little projects that you're getting in there. 927756 is your item number for this one. Worth having a little look at. Maybe you're just starting out and you're thinking, well, starting out, I don't know where to go. Do I go for big? Do I go for 6 little cards? You can do it at your own pace then. Do it at your own pace, and once you've done a project, you leave it on, you just move to the next one, and when you've done all 6, that's when you start cutting it up and you see and placing it in the cards. We've got about 4.5 minutes.
Okay, well, I'm just going to swap to the liquid amber just to show you a little bit of that. So I'm just going to take my frame.
Just while you quickly set that up, we've had a lovely email in about the book. A beautiful email. This is from our Jane. It's like a poet. She says, Katrina's book is currently my bedtime reading. It's the boost you need to give it a go, in her opinion. It doesn't matter which language you speak, the pictures do all the words for you. And that was from our Jane. Thank you, Jane. That is for the book, £17.99. That will give you everything you need to know. There's patterns and guides in the back as well. I wonder where she's up to. 10 different projects that you should be looking in there. And Jane's reading it as her bedtime reading. And as she said, the pictures do all the talking for you. Pinch your page, 1,000 words.
Okay.
Back to you, Katrina. Love, you've got 3.5 minutes.
Okay, so we're just going to show you the idea of the liquid amber is that you've got torn strips of fabric. The printed shape shows the tree, and then at the base you're going to make that area really textured, whether you're using beads or sequins and French knots. So really you're just going to take a couple of the sequins and beads, just take the sequin just onto the needle, and that's just going to create a little bit of texture on there. So I've got French knots on there, I've got a few straight stitches. You can choose any combination of colours there, and it'll just build up an area of texture. You'll probably get a few flowers in there as well, just to add to the texture. And then I've placed this in the 4-inch hoop, which I seem to have buried somewhere, but you know, you could make it much bigger. You'll get a large piece of fabric. You could really make that really textured all the way over, and then again you can add some of the other colours that are in there as well, and that's quite quick to work. A couple of stitches added in there as well. Very easy to do.
It really is, and you're the designer. You are in full control of what beads you put where you want to put them. Katrina will give you a rough guide of what you're doing. You get the packaging, and the pictures are all in colour, which are phenomenal. But once you get it home, it's down to you to do what you want to do with it. How beautiful are those?
And then
they are stunning. £36.85. 243720 is your item number. If there's people watching Katrina out there and they're thinking, I'd like to give it a go, but I've never picked up a needle, I've never done a single bit of embroidery in my life, what would you say to those people?
Have a go. It's good fun. It's really relaxing. Go for it.
Just go for it. And you can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. And if you're thinking, I don't know what to do with the designs, I don't know how to do the design, the designs are easier because you're literally, it's like stitch by numbers. You've got the pattern, you've got the guide, you literally take the thread, you take your needle and you go round. If you're thinking, no, my seam can't do that, go for one of the play-around packs. Go for a play-around pack and just have a go. And if you're still struggling, Katrina and Ted are there. They're at the end of an email. They're at the end of Facebook.
Yeah.
Rowan D Embroidery?
Yes.
Rowan D Embroidery. I still remember it. Rowan D, they're there. They are there for you. They're always there. So if you are stuck, They will be there to help you along the way. It's worth having a little go, because trust me, you will not be disappointed when you get these home. Our Autumn Delight that we're talking about now, 50% of the stock has already gone, and we had a vast amount of stock. I think it's a totally different show at 2 o'clock.
Yes, completely different. Playrowns, blackberries. You know, we'll be looking at the organza pack, so it'll all be different.
So if there's something you like during this show, it's well worth having a little go, because we know what we're all like. Although I'll get it later, and then you won't see it. It won't be on the counter. Okay, it'll be a brand new counter at 2 o'clock this afternoon when Katrina and Rowan Dean are back with us. Thank you, Katrina. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Always an absolute pleasure. I've absolutely adored it. It's peaceful. It's tranquil. And you will find your own peace when you get this as well, because you can pick it up and put it down as many times as you like. And do you know what? At the end of the day, it's just a bit of thread. So if you go wrong, snip it off and start again. You get more than you need included in the kit. Start checking out your baskets. I will see you in an hour's time. Don't you go anywhere. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, AALL Create stamping one-day special. She puts no glue on them flowers. How does she expect them to stick? Then it's Be Crafty stamping with our Bev. Well, I never.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good afternoon, everyone. Where has the morning disappeared to? I have absolutely no idea, but we've still got plenty ahead, including, of course, the second live hour for the one-day special. Now, we were so busy this morning. I am not surprised. We've got all sorts of bargains, amazing prices, and there's a free gift as well. I'm going to show you that in a little while. But better than that, we've got something even better. Yes, we have. We've got Leonie with us.
Hey,
hello.
You. Hey, you. Hello, love.
Hello.
Hello, I'm glad we've got another hour.
I've had a lovely day with you
I've had a lovely day.
Oh,
I've had a
that's nice, isn't
busy
it?
day, but a lovely day. And thank you ever so much for joining us. Obviously, it's always
Yes, of
nice to have
course.
everyone out there watching.
It certainly is. Now, Leonie, I know you've got plenty planned for this hour, so let's have a look what we might be using. Now, we have got the one-day special for you. Now, the one-day special is rather special, I've got to say, because you've got 5 different options here. You've got great savings, especially if you're a Freedom member. Your saving is that little bit more. Let's look at the first option. This has been a very, very busy one as well. This is our poppy seed heads, and you can see why it's called that, can't you? Now, I will also show you the stamps themselves, because usually what you find with AALL Create, although you've got lovely clear imagery on the front, the stamps are often a little bit bigger than you imagine. So you can see the poppy seed heads there. Now, the next one is the iris. Now, Leonie did borrow this, so it might have a little bit of ink on it, but we should still be able to see exactly what we're getting there for the size of that. It's not too bad, actually. That looks all right. And then, of course, we've got, oh, this is a lovely one with the hexagons. This is the hexagon stem, is it called? Yes, it is. There we are. I really like that. These are good for cutting out, Leonie, aren't they, as well?
They're beautiful. I mean, this is so Tracy. You know, Tracy, obviously, she's inspired by a garden, and I'm not surprised. Her garden's phenomenal when you see pictures. I mean, oh my gosh, she could sell tickets and I'd go and visit a garden.
Could. I've seen the new gazebo as well. That's just
doesn't it look fabulous?
Yes. Oh, you need to find her on Facebook and have a lot. Seriously,
Tracy's garden. But she gets inspired by a garden, and it comes through the stamps time and time again, and they're beautiful.
Definitely, they really are. 60% of the stock has gone on that particular option, but we've still got another 4 to go through. So the next one is acorn collage. Now, this is another beauty. I particularly like the fact that we've got the hearts there, we've got the ovals there as well. You've got lots going on in the background. You've got those chevrons, those lovely hearts that again can be cut out if you want to make these more dimensional. Lots of text and numbers in there, but the acorn itself is beautiful. We will see some samples a little bit later on. If you want to go for this option, it's the same item number, the same saving. In fact, if you want more than one, you can. Watch out for the numbers on these stamps, because if you're missing anything from your collection, just check to see what you have and haven't got, because you might be able to fill those gaps. Now, moving on again, we've got option number 3. I think Leonie might be using this one. Painting numbers is the name of this one. Now, you can see you've got the paintbrush there, we've got the crayons or the pencils, we've got the nibs, and we've also got the little toadstools. Another lovely bundle. $28.97 once again. Don't forget, Freedom members, your saving is a little bit better. 320139. Same item number for all 5. I've got to keep saying that and reminding you. And also, I will show you the free gift, because any purchase during this hour, you will get the free gift. Moving along again, we have our arrows and feathered bloom. We've also got the rings in there. I think you can see which is which, can't you? I'm not going to reach over and turn these around, but they're all classed as border stamps, although of course you can use these however you wish. We have got the acrylic blocks coming up as well, so if you need those, make sure you get them. The feathered blooms are what you're looking at right now. That is our 4th option when it comes to the one-day special. Then the final one, a little bit different. Actually, we've got 2 different designers in this one, haven't we, Leona? We've got Janet Klein and we've got one of Tracy's in here.
And I love it, because that, when you look at that middle one, you wouldn't necessarily think that's Tracy. You know, not straight away, but it is. It's still got the same font that she's used. You know, you've still got that beautiful nod to the garden, to the outside, but cracking backgrounds. I mean, that, you know, Tracy likes her stamps to be proper worker stamps. Oh my gosh, that one you'll go to again and again and again. It's
I can see
fabulous.
That. Yeah, really good choices, aren't they? So 320139 is the item number. Let me show you the free gift and the samples as well, actually, because the first sample I've just picked up is actually from the final selection that I've just shown you there. This is one of Joe Elliott's. That is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
And I love that stamp. I mean, the Janet Klein stamps, I love Janet anyway. Her work is just phenomenal. But there's so much you can do with them. They're so funky, aren't they?
They certainly are. And, of course, you can use other Janet stamps. You can use these independently. You have got those options. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 more samples. We've got the feathered blooms up next. You know, it doesn't really matter which ones I show first, because they're all part of the one-day special. But I will try and point out which is which, just so if you're looking for something in particular, then you can go for those. Look at the inspiration from these with colour and backgrounds as well. Then we have, of course, got the paintbrushes, the nibs, the crayons. They're all here as well. Do you know, I'm just going to pick up these boards because they're beautifully coloured and you can see exactly how everything is stamped out. There we are. Look at these, beautiful. There's the nibs. Look, the little toasters are also included in that particular option. Got a fantastic card here as well. Just coming up. Well, just have a close look. I like the pink in that one.
Beautiful
Pink with the
coloured in,
toasters.
isn't
It looks amazing. Very, very nice. Let me just bring this sample in because I think that's very clever. The paintbrush. Look, it's the nibs. The bristles are being replaced by the nibs. And do take notice, of course, of those other stamps within those stamp sets as well. Now, we have got the flowers, we've got the free gift with purchase, we've got all those different options. This is your free gift with purchase, one per customer. While we've got the stocks, that's anything that you're buying on the show. It doesn't have to be the one-day special, but make sure that you do check those baskets out before the end of the hour. So £10 saving for a non-Freedom member. Freedom members, you're getting £12.90. It works out at £8.69 per stamp set. That's per set, but some of these, of course, there's lots of elements within those sets. Let's have a look what else we've got. Now, I did mention the acrylic blocks, and this is quite important because everything on the one-day special is classed as the border stamp, so you've got a certain size there. This is a lovely bundle because you are getting 2 of them, and there is a £3 saving. £12.98 is the price, 731,914. And something that is important is the flexibility of the acrylic plates. You'll often see that. You'll see it with Leonie, I'm sure, when she's demonstrating, that, you know, it is worth flexing those plates. The only thing I would say is don't mistake your flexible acrylic plates for your die cutting machine plates, like I did once.
Did you?
Yeah. I was actually guesting an AALL Create show on here quite a while ago now, and I couldn't see the plate for the die cutting machine. It was actually an A4 one, not the thinner one. And then I thought I found it, put it through the machine, and I heard a crunch.
Oh.
I'd actually used the acrylic block.
And cuttered.
Yeah, it was one of those moments. It was one of those moments. But they are perfectly flexible, of course, for your stamping needs. £12.98, 731,914 is the item number. I've got to tell you, this next stamp, I saw this for the very first time this morning, and it is one of my all-time favourite stamps, and I did go and buy that. Genuinely, I did go and buy this. I absolutely love it. Now, if we look at the detail on the packaging there, it is stunning. I mean, you've got the map there, you've got the wording in there, you've got those beautiful flourishes. I imagine that as the inside pages of a beautiful diary or an album as well. Now, I am going to turn this around and show you the actual stamp, because once again, when it comes to AALL Create, the stamps are larger than they appear on the packaging. This is one stamp, but the way you could break this down and how you can use this is just incredible. Now, I am just going to show you, while I'm here, if I may, a couple of samples. And Leonie was using this stamp in the earlier show, so if you did miss 8 o'clock, then you can, of course, go back and rewind and watch that one. Now, this, honestly, if you've not seen this before, do treat yourself to this stamp. It is absolutely incredible. £16.99 is the price, an £8 saving. 670,932. And just very quickly again, I'm just going to show you these because Leonie did these in the earlier hour, taking 2 prints from the stamp, using the oxides, of course, spritzing with a little bit of water so you've got that movement, and 2 completely different looks from that one stamp. Beautiful. Yeah, what a gorgeous set. Right, now then, another favourite that is back on the show today, and it's the Wisecracks. We've sold so many of these. You just love this set. If you missed out before, or you didn't have the budget in the past, look at this saving. £6 off, £11.99 is the price. And it really is quite humorous, this one. You need to read it properly to appreciate. 102137 is the item number there. I know Janet Pring, every time she comes, she says, I still love this set. I just keep going to this stamp set. You can see that honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence. I love that. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. That is brilliant. These are Ab's own little sentiments, aren't they?
They certainly are. They are absolutely Ab's own sentiments. And, I mean, realistically, there is one word that we can't say on television. I'm sure if Abs really, really wanted to go for it, there'd be a whole bunch of them we couldn't say on television.
I'm sure there would, yes. There is a little word blanked out. But, you know, I'm sure you can imagine what might be there.
They're fabulous, though. They're really,
they really
funny.
are. But I know Janet particularly loves this set, Leonie, because of the worker stamps in there, the little stars, the backgrounds, the circles. Just amazing, you know, to work with alongside anything else that you may have. And again, these stamps will work with any of the designers from AALL Create. Just beautiful. 102137 is the item number. Now, another firm favourite, and I know it's one of Leonie's favourites, is this next one, and it's proven to be very popular in the past as well. It is back with a great discount of £6. £11.99 is going to get Memento Mori. Now, there are 5 individual stamps here. I'll give these a spin round as well. You've got the skull there. I mean, would that be paint? Would it be ink? Would it be blood that's dripping there? Who knows? It can be whatever you want it to be. The beautiful butterfly is also there. I will just show you a couple of samples while I'm here as well, because we do have a couple to show you. £11.99 with a £6 saving, 576763. I love the colours of that one. Isn't that gorgeous? That butterfly, beautiful. There we are. Right, okay, we've still got more. Now, another one that I know has been very, very popular is Sewing Forever. So, you know, it's still, you've got all that detail in the background, you've got those layers, you've got the text, you've got iconic images here, really, for me, with this one. £11.99 again, a £6 saving, 338445 is the item number there. I'm just going to dig down and have a look at something at the bottom of the pile of the samples here. Not because we're trying to hide it, but because we've got so many, and sometimes it's nice to go for something right at the bottom because they get left out. I love that. I love that. And your little notebooks as well. 338445 is the item number on this one. Now, the next one is another popular one, Orchid Cluster. Such a beautiful flower, but you haven't just got the orchid, you've got a little flamingo in this one as well. Very, very pretty. Got a lovely card here. I'm just looking down at it, using one of the stencils in the background. But let's have a look at the detail of the stamp itself. There you can see those sprays of orchids themselves. Another one that I think you could cut out quite easily as well if you want to lay these up. You've probably spotted the flamingo. It is beautiful. There it is. Can you see it? You've also got those splatters in here as well. You know, I just adore the splatters. You know, the more you look, the more you see. You've got your numbers in there. The detail is incredible on those leaves, those flower heads. If you wanted to cut them out and definitely make them more dimensional, you can. You can cut into these, take out the individual flowers, or, of course, make them into sprays. And these will work, again, with every single designer, I think, here. Now, I'm just going to show you a couple of samples for this one as well. There's the flamingo. Doesn't that work well with that background as well? I love the colours of the next one. These both by Janet. There we are, beautiful. 948756, another £6 saving, only £11.99. Now the next one, I don't know if I've seen this one before actually. This is mail art. This is a handy one. £11.99 again, another £6 saving, 861252. You're actually getting 6 stamps here. Now this is a good one. You've got the stitching line. I love the fact that you've got the threads. You've got the envelope itself. You've got the ink there. You've got the postage stamp. Oh, lots of text in this one as well. There's cogs in there. This is a really, really good set to have once again, isn't it? The postage stamp. Do you know, the more, again, you look at this, the more you're actually seeing. Lots of detail in there. 861252, remember, is the item number. Just one little sample for this one. But we'll drop it in so you can see it. There it is. Lovely stuff. Beautiful. There we are. Right, now, we're almost at the end of the counter, but we've got more to show you because we've got some brushes coming up next. I do believe these are the ones Leonie's going to use in demonstration, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Really old. These are your Bapasha ones. And it's funny, what numbers are on those ones? I can't remember.
Numbers are... Ooh, I have to come in a bit closer so I can see it, unless I turn it around. 16 is that I can see?
Number
no.
6.
Do you know, 76.
There you go.
I'm going to have to turn it round because I can't see. It's 26. 26 is that one.
That, I mean, these, I remember seeing these right at the, obviously, right at the beginning of AALL Create. And it's the way that she entwines the sentiments in with the image. And that was so original back then. Nobody else had done it, or I hadn't seen anybody else. I tell you what though, how many times since these stamps have you seen that been done by other companies? But it was Bipasha, the first person I saw do that fantastic design, and it's beautiful because it's almost like she hides the sentiment within the image.
Yeah.
They have been seriously popular
Look at
again
this,
and again and again.
Love it, love it, love it.
They're
beautiful.
ace.
They are really, really fantastic collection. Again, 3 stamps in that particular one, £9.99. You've got a £3 saving there. I do want to pop in this sample actually because it's not just about your cards, is it? It's not just about your mixed media on your canvases and that sort of thing. Fabric as well. This is a lovely project that's been created. I think I've got that upside down again. I have that upside down. It goes that way. The zip's at the bottom.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that lovely? Perfect. 259884. We've got one more to show you, and you're getting 2 stamps in this particular offer. We've got, what's this one called? Honey and Art is You. So let's have a look at the details here as well. We'll look at the packaging again, and then I'll spin these around so you can see the actual stamps, because you're getting a lot of individual elements here. In fact, amongst this bundle, there's 2 sets, but 22 stamps. That is a lot. This is the one, oh, there they are. That gives me a good excuse to turn those around now. This one I did pick out because I adore the insects on this and the size of these as well. Let me turn the top one around so you can see that. £8 saving, 151191. These are really useful stamps, aren't they? £15.98. Now then, we've got so much more on offer as well. If you go to the website, that's where you're going to see everything. We've got stencils. Well, don't forget those acrylic blocks. Please don't forget those. You need to make sure you've got those if you're going for the one-day special. We've got cuties from Janet Klein, of course. We've got Bipashas and Tracy Evans' designs. We've got abs. We've got some stencils, again, that you may not have seen. It's not just about items that you will definitely have seen before. Many, many people will have missed out on, especially some of these earlier stamps. And, of course, the stencils as well. Another reminder that you will get the free gift, the gift with purchase. It's 1 per customer while stocks last if you are buying. Now, the bears are amazing. There is the most incredible sample in the studio here that I spotted last week on a show, and it's a little bear in the mousetrap, because he's a bad bear. That's what he is, he's a bad bear. That's what they're called. And those flowers, really useful as well. Another great saving, £15.98. Now, don't forget, with the one-day special, you've got 5 different options. If you want to go for more than one, you can do. You've got 3 stamp sets in each option. If you're going for the acrylic blocks, it's a different item number. Do make sure you get those, because they were very busy earlier, actually. I think lots of you are thinking, do you know, I've had many, many stamps, but I haven't always gone for the borders, and this is where I'm lacking in those blocks. So look at the one-day special, go for the ones that you need. Very busy on that, £28.97. Don't forget, Freedom members, your savings a little bit more, 320139. But I think we need to get to Leonie very quickly. £12.90 if you're a Freedom member there. I'm a Freedom member.
I'm a Freedom member too.
Good.
That were a bit high-pitched, weren't it? I was trying to remember if I were, but of course I am. Right then, let's get crafting. So I'm going to take the iris. I mean, these 3 stamps are, they're so Tracy. It's obviously the inspiration. She's got the splodges. It's that beautiful sketchy look, numbers in there, and that font again that we know and love Tracy for. So they really fit in with so many stamps that you'll have already got from Tracy. And as you see from the stamp, you've got your main flower, you've got your numbers. As I was saying, I was explaining what you've got on it, and it is a really beautiful stamp. So I wanted to use this but layer it up. So first of all, I'm just going to use a piece of A6 card. This is pink frog. So sorry, literally every time. It's like my brain just refuses to accept, to acknowledge what I'm doing.
Is it the animal that's the issue?
It's the
pink bits. The pink bits all right.
There's so many pinks. That's the problem.
The thing.
There's pink pig, pink ink, pink frog.
We've had the frogs on
pink
today.
Fresh.
We haven't had the pigs on today. Oh yes, pink fresh
Pink
as well.
fresh. We have pink fresh, and the problem is I've guessed her for every single one of them. I think. Oh no, I haven't guessed her for pink frog, but I obviously use pink frog cardstock.
Yeah.
So I just, and let's face it, my brain doesn't take much to be a bit skew-riffy. I'm 50. Right, okay, it's nothing to do with that. I mean, obviously my brain was like this for ages. Yeah, my brain's been like this ages. So, I love that I can blame Age for literally everything now. Age mahogany, I'm going to go with. I'm really loving the Age mahogany. It's dead funny because I bought new ink pads, and once you buy new ink pads and you get all the colours that you've sort of forgotten about, it's like, oh, new favourite, and I'm loving the Age mahogany. So, stamp on this first of all. And I'm going to stamp it about there. I've actually kind of done this one already, just to plan where I'm going. And I'm going to spritz this. The beautiful thing about working with distress, whether it's normal distress or oxides, is obviously the movement of the ink. I mean, it never fails to look fabulous. It's one of those, it's just wow, isn't it? You know, the way that shifts, gorgeous. Leave that to one side, so that's my first layer. I wanted layers with this one because I wanted to keep it relatively clean and crisp, but layer them all up. So because I'm layering them all up, I obviously don't want to sort of have everything on that one. Have everything on that one card. So if I stamp the image again completely on this die cut, it would mean that I'd literally only be layering exactly over the cardstock. Whereas this one, because of the way it's going to be offset, it means you're offsetting it when you layer it on the cardstock. I am, however, every single time blasting it with water to get that ink to move, because again, it gives you that beautiful movement. The last one.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? I believe that this particular option is the busiest one in the one-day special. And in fact, 2/3 of the entire stock has now gone. So it's the poppy seed heads. We've got the iris that Leon is currently using, and the hexagonal stem. I find it so hard to say that.
Yeah, that's a difficult one.
That one, I actually think is such a good stamp. They're all beautiful, but I love the background of that. And I think ease of cutting out the flower and making it more dimensional is just perfect.
I used that hexagonal one last night. I love that. It's a cracker, is that one.
Yeah.
I didn't finish the project yet, but hopefully I will do. Okay, so last one is a circle that literally I've just put my fingers on. Again, let's not worry about that. So, every time, stay on the cross, Leonie. I'm trying. He didn't tell me off this time. I could just hear his voice in my head. He didn't say a word. He thought, I can already read your mind.
Oh, I can hear the steam coming out of his ears first, Leonie. That's what I hear.
He's laughing, but really, oh, yeah. Tears behind those laughter lines. So, give it a spritz. Poor Mr. B. I love you, Mr. B. So, give it a spritz. Right, let that dry a tiny little bit. Well, that's drying a tiny little bit. We've got, it's the usual thing that I do. We've got ink on there, so I'm going to blast that and get the ink off. However, let's mix it up. Let's have a little look what I've already got here. Let's use a background. Now, the thing is, I'm cleaning my stamp. So if I'm cleaning my stamp, it doesn't really matter. I'm looking at that and thinking, yeah, but you're saying it don't really matter, but that background's going to be too much for this. It doesn't really matter what I'm stamping it onto, because this is just experimental. It's cleaning a stamp. So you know, it's all part of the experiment. Stamp ink, spritz onto your stamp. I've probably over-spritzed that. I've probably put way too much water on that. And then just stamp. So this will get that really nice sort of watery print. As I say, I might have over-spritzed, but it doesn't matter because we're cleaning the stamp. But it's still a really beautiful image.
Actually, that background works
Doesn't it work nice with that? And this just makes me super happy. I love cleaning a stamp and then getting something like that. It just, every time it's like, yeah, that's well cool. Okay, I'm then going to go for Chianti. I like saying it in my, can I have a glass of Chianti? Please. Pinot Grigio. For some reason that reminds me of Boyce.
Do you know, I was just thinking exactly the same thing. You definitely sound like you're from Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah, well, there you go. I wonder, did he even say that? Probably not. But anyway. So, I just double stamped, but it's okay. So going over it now, going over with this one, it intensifies the ink. That's just my scraps. That isn't even part of the demo, but I just wanted to stamp over the top of that as I'm doing it anyway because I love that intensity. If I bring this one back in now, I've let this one dry a little bit, which means I'll just blot off the excess. Oh man, I love that colour.
That looks like a magnolia flower as well, as you've got it there. When you can't see all of the stem. Yeah.
Oh man, this is now that colour, whatever I've just been using, is one of my favourites
The
now.
aged mahogany.
I'm loving it.
That's one of the more original distressing colours, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but I've found it again. It's like, yeah, it's become a fave. And then stamping over with my Chianti, and that just darkens it, only slightly, but that's what I'm after. I don't want it really intense. I just want a little bit of movement on that. So just shift that over, give that a wipe, because that's the one I have to give back to you for a pack shot. And then now on this stamp we've got loads of extras, and this allows us to build up and obviously get some really nice layers going on. I'm just going to go through now and just dab off the excess water. I'm using my rice paper to dab off the excess rather than blasting it, because I kind of like lifting some of the colour out. I think it looks interesting. So let's have a look how it's going to look when I layer these up. So that'll be my first base. That's going to be layered on there, which means I don't want to see this bit of card at the end. I mean, obviously, it really doesn't matter how I get rid of that because I ain't going to see it. So I'll just trim that off, like so, because that one is just by and by. So that one is going on like that. So you're going to have that like that. And I kind of like with this one, I'm just trying to make sure I've got it right. No, it's like that, isn't it? There you go, that's it. It's funny because I'm not gluing it down yet, so I'll be faffing about like this again in a minute. And then that one is going to sit on the top, just there. And have a look, because that is just the end there. I like things like this, because I love the dimension that you start getting. I think it looks really interesting. I've also stamped this centre part again and decoupage that. So you've got that there. But what I haven't done with this one, actually, is stamped it with my Chianti. And you can tell you haven't got that intensity.
Really nicely in the way that you've done that as well, Leonie. If you had in an album sort of a narrow page and a wider page, so where you've got the banner, you could actually turn that and you've got the full image underneath, nice. But when they're together it looks the same sort of effect as you've got there.
No, that would be beautiful actually. I'm popping this on top of that, because obviously if I try and stamp, what you do is do this before you cut it out, but I didn't. So
now 70% of the stock has gone when it comes to this particular bundle. I'm saying bundle, it's an option really, isn't it? So you've got the poppy seeds with this one, you've got the hexagonal stem and the iris as well.
Okay, so that's how that's going to line up. I know how that's going to line up. It's going to be sitting on black cardstock. So when I've done this, it's going to be sitting on black cardstock. So before I do anything, you see, I'm having a look how it's going to sit, and then I know where I want to go with that and what I want to add to it. So what I'm going to do is start building up a few of the layers. Now, because it is going on to black, I am going to add a little bit of black into that one. So taking my the actual stamp that it comes with, let me just find my acrylic block. Rummage. So I've got I have got my tiny acrylic block somewhere, but I can't see it. So let's just take.
Is that it?
No, I've got a teeny tiny one.
Oh, a really teeny tiny one.
Yeah, I've got a proper teeny tiny one. Right, let's get the numbers in first of all. And let's start building up some layers. So with this one, I kind of like building it up over the top of the stamp. I think that looks effective. I'm not going to get too carried away with this, because I also quite like the subtlety of this image. I quite like not putting too much on it. I quite like that. I've got the lovely little splatters, and the iris, which do look really effective. But let's have that so it's actually coming up, the flower, like that. So it's over the top. So when I lay it on, you're only getting part of it, which again I think adds to the interest. And also, to add to the interest, let's bring, and I'm tempted to bring one of the other stamps into play, but you know what? I'm going to stick to just the iris for this one. Right, this bit on the stamp, I really like that bit. That's like the text bit that you've got there. So I'm just going to take that, and I'm just popping that in my ink pad, and I'm going to bring that up here. And it's just the way I've inked it, it'll just disappear.
Yeah.
But again,
and
when you
the
overlay
style of the
it,
stamp as well, it doesn't matter if you miss a little bit. You don't have to. You don't want that clear print,
no,
really, do you?
Absolutely. But see, what I love about that, it looks like it should continue.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I've forgotten. I've got
What
another
you've
layer. I'll be hiding that anyway. So that means, let me just have a little look. See, I almost don't want the circle on it now. Maybe I won't put the circle. No, I do like the circle on it. Sorry, I'm really faffing, aren't I? It's because I keep changing my mind. There, no, I do like that circle on it. Right, so with this one, let's put it at the top then. I'm going to have something at the top there. Give me that stamp back. So I'll take this one. Now, I'm not building it up yet. I'm not sticking it together yet because I am still working on it. However, as soon as it's stuck together, it'll obviously make more sense. Oh, see, just that little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how a teeny tiny little stamp or a tiny bit of ink can make such a difference? Take the iris. You want something running across the top, because if not, it looks too plain up there. So that one, and I'm working on my black cardstock bizarrely, and it's just because it's helping frame it. So when I do look at this, it helps me, you know, the intensity of the black helps me frame the actual finished piece so I can see the piece better, if you know what I mean. I know I keep faffing with this as well, just trying to line it up. It's about there, isn't it? There. And then that is going to sit there. Like
I'm so glad you're keeping the circle, because that's my favourite bit.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And then obviously with that there, because that looks beautiful. Oh, Leonie's fingers again. Drive me literally every time I learn no lessons. And now I really like that. I'm going to glue this together before I get any more ink on that. I am going to put something in this corner though. I'm sticking it together quickly because I want to see it finished, and I want to stop faffing about, because the more I'm faffing about, the more ink I'm getting all over the shop. Now, I would put more 3D foam on this, but just because of time, I'm being quick. So, it's going to be about this, like this. Now, because I've got the 3D foam, this is where I do need to be right. So, there in it. Up, up, up. How have I done that? So, it's like that. It's that there.
That looks good.
That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. Did you know, this is when I get really faffy. Isn't it funny? Like, really precise.
Yeah, when they're laid totally together, you can see a bit better, but when you're hovering above, you're trying to eye it through as well. You just got to take your time a little bit.
I'm just going to go around the edge with a bit of black. And I'm allowing that. I'm allowing it to sort of boink on my ink pad, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So going around with the edge. If you want to, with that edge, don't touch it, Leonie, because that is wet ink, and if I stick my finger in that, I'll get black absolutely everywhere. So I'm literally just taking a little bit of that ink off. 3D in that as well.
Do you know, you would get away with some nice splatters, though.
Yes. Yeah, this
if you need
is
to
one.
hide anything.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. The splatters will be all over the shop on this one, won't they?
Well, they're built into those stamps anyway, so it certainly would work.
Yeah, they have to be done. I mean, let's face it, it's just a splatter, is this? Now, obviously, because I've already got a layer there, this one does need to be a little bit higher.
Yeah.
So you need a double layer on that side to marry up with the layer that you've already done. So a bit of double-sided there as well. And let's just sit that there, like that. Perfect-ish. Oh, that's perfect. So, that's that so far. Boom.
Yeah,
Oh, I
do
love
like
it.
that.
And then let's pop that there, like so. And you can see just how intense that is now. Gorgeous. Right, okay, finishing that off. And I'm happy with that, apart from obviously the little splatters and things. So to finish that off, all I would do is bring in, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in a little bit of stenciling, because that little stencil, and I'm not going to bring much in, I do not want much of this, because I don't want to bring too much other, too many other styles of designs in. So I'll just get my sponge.
And again, you're going to get that little bit of balance in that corner, which works perfectly. Now, those stencils we do have. This is another great bundle. Now, you've got two different sizes all in the one bundle here. So you've got your A4 and your A5. This is your Bricks and Bubbles and your Bug Hotel. £15.98, £3 saving today, 688,996.
And as I say, I ain't bringing much in. I'm being really careful, just coming round the edge there. And if you do it so you're brushing into your card, it literally just brings a sweep into it, because I put circles there. I love this, because you know when you think you've nearly finished and then, oh, I'll just do a bit of this, I'll just do a bit of that. But I'm just going to brush in a little bit here as well, because that's it. And then this needs black, obviously. So pop that down. I'm going to take the, there we go, the iris stamp. Look for my block again, which is there. Now, bring this here. And what I might do is stamp this, first of all, with the aged mahogany. So I've got the iris in the corner there. And we'll stamp that with the aged mahogany. Oh, love that. And then take this, but in black, and do iris. It's not often I only use one stamp to actually do a full design.
Just goes to show, though, doesn't it, when you've got a good stamp set, what you can actually create.
So I really like that.
That is, do you know, I do truly, truly love that, Leonie. I think it's absolutely fantastic.
The stamps just allow you to do so much. I must admit, I am going to walk away from it, because otherwise I'm going to carry on and carry on.
But there's a lot of people digging through their stash now to see if they can find the aged mahogany as well, because it works so beautifully, doesn't it?
It's such a nice colour, isn't it? Going around with your black will absolutely finish that. I would do want to put black around there, but I'll be really careful. I am going to do it, but I will be really careful. I'm just not going to show you, because that's me faffing, taking 3D foam pads back off again. And then that's just going to be sat on black cardstock. Absolutely needs this. And do you know what actually I'm going to do there? I'm going to put black, but I am going to do some drop shadows.
Are you?
Yeah, and the drop shadows will just make that pop even more.
It certainly will. Oh, we might get to see that absolutely
Yes, I'll do
completed
it
later
now.
on then. We're going to do it now. We're going to have a bit of recap then, and we'll let Leonie do that. Now, just a reminder about the free gift as well, because there is a free gift with purchase. So anybody that's purchasing anything, doesn't have to be the one-day special, but anything during the hour, of course, you're going to get this along with your order. Now, we are looking at the details on the screen for the one-day special itself. This is an incredible deal. We'll tell you more about that when we've told you about our freedom, because there is a freedom price. Now, let's have a look at the page here. For only $7.97 a month, with Freedom Club, you're going to get unlimited standard delivery. There's no contract, so you can opt in. You can opt out as well. You've got exclusive discounts. Do watch out for those. We see many of them during the days. And then, of course, you'll get that members badge as well. You can join today. You can start saving right away. Do go to the website for the full T&Cs, of course. There we are. If you're not a member, it is well worth it. Now, I can tell you, when it comes to the one-day special, the particular option that Leon has just been using there, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. You get the poppy heads, you get the iris that Leon has just been using, and you do get the hexagonal stem as well, which all three are absolutely wonderful to work with, and there will be go-to stamps, I've no doubt about that. But that's only one of the options. We've got 5 different options for you. All under item number 320139. That £12.90 as a Freedom member. That's what you're saving here. All border stamps, so don't forget about those acrylic blocks as well. Shall we look at the other options as well while we're here? Can we do that? Because I've even got a card here that I don't think I've shown for the free gift. We've got the Acorn Collage next. You've got the Artful Circle. You've got the fragile fragments there, that's the one with the hearts, and of course you've got the acorn there as well. Absolutely beautiful, lots of elements within those to create some wonderful projects. So that's option number 2. Let's have a look down at the front because we've got 3 more to get through. So the painting numbers, over half of the stock has gone. I think there's so much you can do with this. If you think about some of the inspiration from the samples we've already seen, you've got the text, you've got the numbers in there. Those pencils could be cut out individually. You've got the nibs, you've got the mushrooms in there as well. A lovely, lovely collection. There's definitely something for everybody's taste in this one-day special. They really are, aren't they? Really different. So we've got fun coming up as well with Janet's, of course. Now let's have a look at the next option. So we've got the arrows, the circles and the feathered blooms. Feathered blooms being in the centre, as you can see there, with that wonderful feather. Another great set that you're going to achieve an awful lot with as well. Then finally, we do have the bundle or the option that contains 2 of Janet Klein's stamps, but also one of Tracy Evans as well. A very, very useful set, this one. Do you know, if you could go for more than one, I'd probably go for this with one of the others, because you're definitely going for 2 completely different tastes as well. 320139 is the item number. Just while I'm here, I will show 1 or 2 more samples, and I'm going to again just dig a little bit deeper to the bottom of the pile so we can sort of see something that maybe we haven't seen earlier on. Mix it around a little bit. There we are. They are lovely, aren't they? The backgrounds as well, all the different colours. Oh, that stencil, the free gift has been used there, I believe. Do you know, and I'm talking about Janet Klein as well. There we are, there's one of her cards there. We have actually got the set for the dinosaurs. It's not just the dinosaurs either, you're getting all sorts in there. Do have a look at those. When it comes to other samples, let me just go and have a look here. There's one of Tracy Evans's, I believe here, yes. Using the nibs, the paintbrushes, we've got the, what's the name of that particular collection called? Painting Numbers, isn't it? Yeah, Painting Numbers. Beautiful. And then, of course, the flowers, which are proving so, so popular. If I just show you a couple of samples from these, that is lovely. That's the hexagonal stem. We've seen the iris in demonstration there. Of course, you can see the poppy heads. Look at the insect there. We have got a lovely set with insects in that's on the counter, but I'm sure there's far more on the website as well. 320139, don't forget for the one-day special. Let's go to the website. Check those baskets out. Do get that free gift, of course. Oh, that set there from Janet. 5-star reviews. Do have a look at that. It's such a great set. You've got dinosaurs, wild animals, you've got frogs in there, and flowers as well. We've got all designers amongst these stamps and stencils. So Pasha, we've got Abs himself, Tracy, of course, Janet. There's savings across the board. Do top those savings up. They all add up, don't they? And if you are treating yourself, watch out for that flexi basket. If you get to £60 or more, you can split the cost. There we are. Let's get back to Leonie, though. Are you still working on that, Leonie?
Oh, I've just finished it, but I want to put it up. What's
that
the
dropped
noises in
shadow.
our head? Chainsaws. Oh.
That's a bit scary.
It's a leaf blower, not a chainsaw. what were they doing? They're just blowing some leaves around. I mean...
Are you sure it's not that steam from Mr. Baker's ears?
I'm just glad it's not Mr. B with a chainsaw. That would be a bit scary. Like, Mr. B, put it down there. But look, how gorgeous will that look when it's matte and layered? Beautiful.
Amazing.
Okay, so let's move on next. I'll pop that there behind me to dry properly. Okay, so what am I doing next? I can't remember. I have got a plan. I did have a plan. Just let me remind myself.
Is it the brushes?
No, I know what I was doing, but what did I decide to do with my background? Oh, I know. Right, let's get cardstock first of all. So I'm going to get a little bit of cardstock. So I'm going to take my stencil, and I decided I was going to start, no I weren't. I decided I was going to do it this way first. Right, so I'm going to take my Pasha stamp. Now, as I said, this is an early stamp. I love this stamp, and it has been really busy. So you've got I Dream of Painting, and I Dream My Dream. I dream of painting and I paint my dream. How gorgeous is that? Art washes away from the soul the dust of everyday life. Absolutely stunning. Do you want to see it as well? There you go, love. And it's the way she's incorporated the image with the wording. Only £9.99 as well, and you are getting all 3 stamps. So let's build up the collage first of all before I add any colour into this one. So. To build up your collage, now I'm just going to play with different stamps just to build this up and then hope I actually like it. See, and I've done it again. This is where I go wrong every time. I always put my ink in block. Leone. So, don't worry. It's fine. It's funny actually because before I came on, Lewis were like, "Would you like me to clean your block?" And I'm like, "No, it's fine." He were twitching away. We're like, "Are you sure?" He really wanted to. He really wanted to clean the block. But I was like, I said, if it's clean, I can't find it. I put it down and then I can't see it. So I want a bit of dirt on it. Okay, so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's my first stamp, which is just so good. I do love as well this one. That's a cracker, absolute cracker. So there we go. So this is my next one.
I so want to say something I'm hearing a me, but
too.
I can't.
Me too. Me too.
No, you shouldn't repeat everything here. You really
Not
want
everything.
to, but you shouldn't
Not
do that.
everything. But it is funny sometimes,
It really
isn't
is.
it? It's funny what we hear. So that's that one, which I adore. Then let's move on. So I've got so many gorgeous stamps. So I have got, decisions.
Oh, that was that little set you just brought in.
Yeah, I'm going to use this as
the one
well.
that caught my eye with insects.
Yeah, I love that.
It's lovely,
but
isn't
it's
it?
arty as well. But I'll use this one first. Now, I really like both of these. These are cracking, and these are good for this kind of design because these two are an essential in my book because you've got your scribbly lines, your blocks are really, really handy. I love these open squares as well.
Yeah.
In fact, the whole set, it's a great set is this one, really, really cool. So if I get my scratchy lines first, I remember this set. This is an old one. What number is this one? 118. The brushes are super, super busy. I'm so pleased because, yeah, if you've never seen those before, honestly, they're the kind of ones you'll use tons. So I'm only going to use a bit of my scratchy lines. I'm not going to use all of it. So just picking up little elements now.
This is a great set. You know when you do your sketching, you're doodling around the edge and people are still scared. We say don't keep it straight. You know, don't worry about going off and wiggling it too much. But if you want that look and you are worried about doing it yourself, this would work beautifully as a border.
Absolutely the one. And this allows me to build and build and build.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those you can keep sort of stamping it and just building it up and getting a completely different look. I really like these. And the other one's cracking because I can add colour to it. I'm not adding colour yet. Oh, I might add a bit of colour now.
It's a great one again if you've just got that little bit of white space and you're not sure what to put in it.
Yeah. Yeah, build up, build up. Sorry, I keep looking for my acrylic block, and it's right next to me. If I try and remember to put it down on my left, always. Put it in my pocket.
You need one of those stands that we have on the storage shows.
Oh, yeah.
The millboard ones.
Yeah, I do, actually. I'd forget to put it there as well, wouldn't I? So, see. Oh, yeah, I could do it like a gun holster just for my
acrylic blocks.
Just for my acrylic blocks. I'd forget to put them in, or I'd put my scissors in and then forget and sit down and something awful. See, I love the blocks. The blocks are well handy because that allows you to have that really cool that burst of colour. So that's that one. This one, the circles, because these are cool as well. And again, this is a fabulous way of adding the colour and the texture. It's just really good stuff.
Oh, it's such a useful set. It's flying as well. You're loving this one. 6 stamps for $15.98. You've got a £10 saving there. Because you've got 2 of them, that's the equivalent to £5 off each, isn't it? That gives you that £10. That gives you money to buy something else, I think. 210178 is the item number. We have got stamps for $9.99 on the show. We have, so that saving could go towards something else.
We like that, don't we?
That's the excuse I give myself every
Yeah,
single time.
all the times. All the times. It's like, oh, look what I've saved. Never what we've spent, always what we've saved. Oh, it's like, because I'm having a bit of a clear out on the old auction site type thing. And you go, oh, look at all the money I've made. I can now buy some new things. And it's like, no, you're meant to be clearing out. You're meant to be clearing stuff out. not buying new things. Stop it. Okay, so that's that. And then now bring these in because these are cracking. I've kind of fallen out with, right. So that pink I've fallen out with, okay. If you fall out with something, I'm going to take it back. So I'm using white acrylic, or you can use gesso. Knock it back again. And this is a lovely thing when you're building stuff up like this, because you're not stuck with something. If you don't like it, just knock it back again. And your white paint or your gesso or your wonderful washi tape.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, it allows you to take stuff
you tear
back.
the edge as well, so that would
Yes.
work well, wouldn't it? You've got the rough edge.
But look, see now, it's knocked it back so I can overstamp on that. So
Yeah.
it's not as intense. And I like that, because a lot of times when you're building something up, and I do it all the time, I'll fall out with it. And you'll be like, oh, I've ruined it. Don't ever think that. You know, you're building it up, but it just allows you to bring it back again. Now, these are cool stamps. I love doing things like this, because it's like I'm throwing everything at it, but it's just building up those images and layering. There's a lot on here.
There is.
That mixes and matches. You've got the art there, which is lovely. Oh, honey. You've got You Give Me Wings and I Can Fly. Dream Big, Fly High. Life is your own painting you have created. And then you've got lovely Art is You, and I really like that, you know, and I love the scribbly one. It's funny, isn't it? Things like that are so handy.
Yeah.
You know, you will use them again and again and again. So with this one, let's open this one, because let's get that scribbly one out. And I do like the mixture of the butterfly with this. You know, I like that sort of combo. I think it looks quite cool. So, take my lovely little scribbly one and just...
I don't think there's any way you can't use a butterfly. I really
No.
don't. I think whatever you're doing, whatever you're creating, whatever the theme, whatever the colours, butterflies just work.
Well, funnily enough, I have already cut out some elements to go on this, because eventually I will start layering. So I have cut out some elements. This is obviously from the One Day Special,
aren't they? Yes, we've got it's in the acorn set.
Yeah, I love these. I've got the little heart, so I'm going to layer that up. I've got my little paintbrush, like that.
Now, when it comes to the One Day Special, if you are particularly wanting the flower set, I would say probably don't wait until final call. We will make sales in between the shows. We're now up to 80% of the entire stock gone. It's been very, very popular. But do you know what? Everything is proving very busy this hour. One Day Special 320-139. Do have a look at those different options, because there might be something else that you want to pop into your basket as well.
So I love the way that's building up.
Yeah.
It's just, especially when you bring the other elements in.
Yeah.
When you bring those in and start layering those up, it's like, oh yeah, I really, really like that. It really, really works. So now I'm thinking of my colour palette here. I am going to go in with the blue as well, with the scratchy lines, because the scratchy lines look fabulous. Take these off for now. And it's nice to have all these other little elements that are ready to go on. And I know, because I'm layering and I'm putting extra elements on, that you can get away with, you know, laying up your images and sort of having them all one over the top of the other. That's going to work. It's going to be cool. I know this. I'm going to be overlaying on that one, so I know. See, so when you build that back up again, you're only seeing a little bit of that, but it looks really quite cool. And have the brush, if you've got the brush cut out, then you bring that back on again, so it looks really fab. I'm sort of at the minute working on this side. I will bring stuff over on that side as well, because I've already got my little butterfly that I've, the little butterfly. I've also got the art. Now, that is from the brushes of the One Day Special, and that one looks cool, so you can bring this in as well. And I just like all these little elements. And that's that little heart. Oh, because I've got one of my other little hearts, like that. So that can go there like that. It's quite nice to have quite black and white ones as well. See, already it looks quite cool, doesn't it? But let's carry on. Carry on. We haven't finished. Take all these back off again.
Is this the point where you, if you're at home, take a photo?
Yes.
Because you will forget. You do. I've done it so many times. You know, you've put something together, you think, do you know, I'm really quite pleased with that. And then you realise you need to add another layer,
what you did.
or to put foam pads on, and you can't remember where to go.
Yeah, I do that all the time. It's like, what did I do? Now, I'm going to take that stencil. I want to bring in some colour on the stencil. I'm just going to make sure that is clean, because I don't want to bring the aged mahogany onto this one. So just take that and clean that off a little bit, and then let's have a look, see where I'm going to bring my stencil. So let's pop it about there, and I do want to bring the yellow that I've used under there. I want to bring some of that yellow in, and I haven't got separate sponges, and this is very bad actually. Let's use, oh, I should have picked up my other sponges, but I didn't. Oh, I hate doing this, but it's going to have to be done. So let's bring in some yellow, and let's bring in, and I do like the, and I'm using these because I love how strong that yellow is. I think
loving
it's
the green
so
wave just overlapped
vibrant.
the blue there.
Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And let's have it coming off up here as well, like so. Boom, like that. That looks cool. And then let's change some colours up. So I've used my yellow. Now, I know I fell out with that pink, but I do want to bring the pink back in again. Because even though I fell out with it, how long have I got? I've only cut off for a minute. Even though I fell out with it, I kind of want the pink, because I need some pink in this, or I need a darker colour. So maybe if you fall out with that, why not try paint? You don't have to stick to the same medium, and this is, oh, I'm running out of time. Do you know what? I'm going to finish this in the next hour.
Are you?
Yeah, because it's one of those...
Yeah, don't rush it, because it is looking
Well, I've done all that fussy cutting. I'm not going to do all that fussy cutting and not use it. So, yeah, if you do tune in on the last hour, I will finish that one, and then... And then I can use my fussy cutting.
Don't wait to check those baskets out there. Make sure you secure that free gift as well. The poppy seed heads now approaching limited stock. You've got the iris and, of course, the hexagonal stem included in that one as well. Do take a look at all 5 options. Check those numbers out. If you think, oh, I've got something from that set, check all the numbers out, fill those gaps. Leonie will be back at 4 o'clock. One not to be missed. Stay with us, though. We've got many more shows ahead. Can't wait. In fact, we're stamping again with Be Crafty. Bev's here and Sam. Then we've got Rowan Dean Embroidery, our lovely Katrina. And then it's 'Tis the Season with Julie Hickey.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Julia Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Love that music. Love it. Good afternoon. We are in the afternoon now. Good afternoon. I know it's been a long day already. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. It's 1 o'clock here in the United Kingdom, in case you're watching this back on repeat. And we are talking. We're talking Be Crafty. Now, every single stamp that I have on this show that you're about to see on my very long counter are happy hour deals. Okay. Now, what is a happy hour deal? A happy hour only lasts for this hour and this hour only before the prices go back up. So if you need to add to your stash, you want to get gifts, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, bottom drawer presents maybe for loved ones, this is the show to start stocking up on. Maybe you missed it the first time around and you're thinking that stamp would have been amazing for that project I wanted to do. Maybe this is the chance you're going to get it. And I'm not alone. No, no, no. I love it when they're here because I don't get into trouble. It's the one and only. It's true. It is true. It's our Bev. How are you, love?
Are you implying I get you into trouble?
No, just you get into trouble.
Myself.
And I just go home and I go, well, no. A nice little show you got to, like, this is one of these shows that is very far and few between. We don't see a lot of these shows.
No, we don't. So what we've done is we've put together some, so basically most of the stamps, in fact, I think all of the stamps on today's shows have been hand-drawn by Sam. And what we wanted to do is almost do a happy hour with Sam, sort of thing. But with me. So just to mix it up. Then whatever. So what we've done is we've picked out the absolutely awesome drawings that Sam's done, and we thought we'd bring them as a happy hour. Because it's happy to be a happy hour.
It is happy to be a happy hour. So shop ahead of me on the website. If I was you, I've got all the old favourites on here as well, so don't worry about that. Should we kick straight off because I've got loads to get through. This is a massive 60% saving on these first two stamps. You're getting £19 off these, and the size of these are phenomenal. £12.96. If you want a featured card, if you want a feature stamp, if you are scared of stamping, you don't know where to go, you don't know what to do, you don't know how to fill the card fronts, these are the stamps for you because they are your really centrepiece.
Big. Exactly, and this is the thing, this is £12.96 for both of these XL stamps. It's not for one, it's for both. And that makes them cheaper than they usually are individually. So it's a really, really good saving. If these are, like you were saying, stamps you've saw before and thought, I like them, but how much would I use them, whatever, this is a great opportunity to get them. And like you say, they are a really decent size.
They're huge.
You're going to need your big acrylic blocks for these or your stamping platform. So, you know, you've got these. And what I love about these stamps, and in the regular as well, is the accessories. You know, you've got the bubbles, you've got a smaller version, you've got the school of fish, you've got all these. And with the conch shell and the jellyfish, you can mix and match those worker stamps to create your backgrounds.
I love them. I really do. As you said, because you get the different sizes as well. So if you want to do depth of field and stuff like that, look, I'm being technical. If you want to do depth of background, foreground, you've got them in there. Stamp them on shrink plastic and do them on your shrink and make your own embellishments and things if you wanted to do. You have the jellyfish, you're getting both of these, and then you also get the little conch shell that's in there. Is that the one that you hold to you when you hear the sea?
Yes.
That is the conch shell.
That's really good. So these, like I say, these are all hand-drawn by Sam, so all of those little details have been put in there. But also, one of the most useful stamps on here is that moon, because it'll work with so many scene stamps you've got. It'll work with, you know, all your sort of tree stamps too, as well as within this collection.
£12.96 is what you're looking at for this one, is what you're looking at for the stamps that you see on your screen at the moment. I've got loads of samples to get through, but we'll do that next time around. £12.96, these are the two that you can make, and those are the stamps that you've got. They're the extra large. Maybe you want to go slightly smaller. Maybe you want that little tiny small. So I've got exactly the same stamps, but this time slightly smaller for you, which is well worth. And the half price, £9.98, is what you're looking at for these ones. See, I don't now know which size to go for.
Well, this is the thing, like you were saying about if you wanted to create depth of scene and you wanted the range, you know, if you're working in a bigger journal page, in all honesty, at the prices we're doing today, I would say both, because that would give you 4 different sizes.
Yeah, true.
Of both the shell and the jellyfish to be working with. And so you can really create some proper depth going on there.
Lovely. I love, especially with the seaweed and stuff. Imagine going for the large ones and then going for the small ones. You can really start
You've then got
them.
the multiple sizes of seaweed and the shoals of fish as well to work with, which is great. And the 2 different sizes of moons.
£9.98 is what you're looking at with a saving of £10. You can go clean and simple should you so wish, or you can go sort of that mixed media-esque with these if you want to. And already approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone here. Very busy for your conch shell and your jellyfish. I love that word. £9.98, 570485 is your item number. Then we go from under the sea. We go to the land of the dinosaurs is where we're going now, to your Triceratops. Now, I remember when these were launched, and they were £31.96. I remember them doing it. £12.96 is what you're going to get on this one. These are fun.
These were a specific request by me. Well, I say me, Caitlin, my youngest daughter. She loves dinosaurs, like loves them. The first time she saw those very big dinosaur films, she was just like, what? And she loves them. You know, she really does. So what's great about these is don't always think, you know, they have to be in blues or dark browns or whatever. They look great in pinks and purples, and you can really match it up to whoever if they like this sort of theme, which I do. And that's Trixie, and I love her. She's my favourite. She's my favourite dinosaur. That's the problem with being a grown-up. No, it's like no one even cares what your favourite dinosaur is anymore.
That is favourite?
Mine is a Triceratops.
There you go. We've all learned something today. £12.96 is what you're looking at for this one. £19 saving is what you're going to get. But what I also like about these, if you're into your air dry clay, if you are into things like that, so your air dry clay, you could stamp them in and make them look like fossils.
You're really good, aren't you, really?
If I could have that in writing, that'd be beautiful.
No problem.
Send it to my management. But if you do it into your air dry clay and then you brush it with your mica powders and stuff like that, you are going to get sort of those fossils that you're getting there. Obviously, they're stamped forms. So you can't do them in chocolate and stuff like that because they're not food protected. But you see where I'm going with this. Once you've stamped it into your air dry clay, you could then go in with your resin and make a resin mould of it.
Yes, you could. This is the fantastic thing when you start talking through stamps, and this is with the design team as well. They come up with all these brilliant ideas. I'm going to have to do that now.
So you don't get this with Yanis. Now, those are your Triceratops, and you're also getting your T-Rex in there. £12.90. It is a T-Rex, isn't it? A T-Rex. £12.96 for both of those. There's loads. There's the extra large, and on the flip side of that, I've also got the regular on the show. So if you're thinking, once again, a bit big for me, Adam, I like small and dainty. You can still do small and dainty should you so wish. These are, once again, exactly the same stamps, but you are getting that different size to get. Everything has been hand-drawn as well with these. They are beautiful. Even down to the little the prints that you've got there. I reckon you could get away with, like, safari prints, paw prints, cat and dog prints with those.
Well, this is one of the things. When they were launched, people are like, oh, are those authentic Triceratops prints? I don't know, because I've never seen a Triceratops print, to be honest. But they're just a lovely thing to create that background and just build a scene. And it's fun. I just wanted them to be fun to use stamps, which these really, really are.
It's also get kids crafting, I feel, with these as well. £9.98 for the small ones is what you're looking at. 079628 is your item number. You can see what you can get here, but you've shopped ahead for this next one. Savvy little shoppers is what you are. These are your feathers that we're looking at now. Nearly a quarter, let me grab some white paper. Nearly a quarter of your stock has already gone here. You've not even seen them yet. £9.99 is what you're looking at. These are amazing. Look at these. I'll come to you, Hugh. Look at these. Oh my word. The detail that's in these are absolutely phenomenal.
Well, when Sam originally drew these, she drew each wing A4. So they were massive. So there's so much detail that she did with a fine pen, because we draw with paper and pen. With like our microns and things. So she went through and she put all these fine details in. And it's one of those things, it's really important that those details come out. And they stamp beautifully. Well, you can see with the embossed sample above as well, if they come out heat embossed, they'll come out anyway.
the detail in those feathers. You can see it all here. The feathers that you've got, it's the individuals. And then you could sort of go slightly bigger or smaller with these that I felt that you wanted to do. For £9.99, 420864 is your item number, is what you are looking at on this one. Love them. Extra, extra large feathered wings. Maybe you only want the one coming off the side of a page. You do a few of these. I reckon you could go sort of the dream catcher route with them if you wanted to as well. 420864 is your item number. 30% of your wings have already gone. That is £4.99 a wing. £4.99. £4.99. Just saying. Then we move on. We've gone from conch shells to jellyfish. Now we're going back under the sea again to your seahorse.
Seahorse, love.
Seahorse. I was close. Seahorse is what you're getting. Once again, big stamps.
Big stamp again that Sam's drawn. So this is Sammy, the seahorse. And he is absolutely fabulous, and he's so much fun to stamp with. And again, shrink plastic, really good, because it's such a big size. Even when you shrink it down, you know, you've got a good solid piece there as well. So, you know, again, there's bubbles on there. He's got his seahorse and his seaweed. So lots of fun to layer up, and decoupage as well.
It really, I absolutely adore it. And we always think with a stamp as well, you have to use a full stamp. You haven't got to. Just using part of a stamp still really, really works. And you've also got the seahorse sentiment that's in there. These would also be nice on in bathroom walls, on canvases and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. And I will say, we have mixed results. Well, no, I have terrible results with fabric. Sally on the DT, she has very good ones. So if you are stamping on other surfaces and that sort of thing, please send to us and let us see, because we love to see it. Absolutely love it.
Embroidery, yeah, do it
Show
on
us
calico.
what you make, yeah.
Embroidery on calico, stamp it on calico and go in with your French knots like Roman Dean and things like that and start using your organzas. £9.99, how much has gone? Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here. 020655 is your item number. And moving on down, these are your creativity words that we are looking at with these ones now. So a bit of creativity on the show. So these are your creativity, your imagine. I like these because it's something different and it sort of creates an impact if you are into your sort of mixed media.
Absolutely. So if you're into your art journaling, or these are the large ones. So if you're into your art journaling, you're into bigger tags, they've got that scope that's big enough to handle. But all I will say is with the smaller words as well, they're still great for a smaller project. But it was just basically picking out a selection of words in just a fun but not too frilly font that you could use with anything, basically.
They are that. So they say, can you turn around? I was like, I haven't got them. I have got them. They're just on the back, Adam. There's nothing behind. I was like, there's nothing behind. So these are your words. So they're not as big. So I thought, oh, they're big, but they're nice size. Nice size.
Yeah,
they're
really,
a big size,
really
but not overpowering is not what they are. But you've got ideas. So these would be good for your journals, your jotters. If you're into your blackboards and things like that, if you buy your blackboard paint, perfect for blackboards.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to give you that sort of different sections that you want in there, art, creativity. They are absolutely beautiful, and they'll be yours for £9.99. 274223. Remember, these are all happy hour deals that we are looking at. I mean, for this hour and this hour only, or while stocks last. I'm now here, and we are very, very busy for 12 minutes past 1 on a Tuesday afternoon. Something else that we're busy for. You're so shopping ahead. I absolutely adore it. Is your octopod that we've got on here. This is your octopus with one big eye, and also sort of your added extras once again that will work with your seahorse. It will work with your conch shell. It will work with the jellyfish that we've also got on the show. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. So there's lots of the worker stamps that are with your focal image. You can mix and match across this range that's sort of under the sea, and you've got this. And what I love about the octopod is he's just a bit weird. It's fabulous. And you can see on that sample there that you don't even have to, like you were saying earlier, you don't have to use the whole thing. What's been done there is it's just used all the tentacles to just create that background paper without using the head and then using the anchor on as well. I was getting worried then, but no need to. I did quite well, actually. There were some words I could have tripped over then really badly. They are under the sea. You've got the sentiment in there. You've got your bubbles. You've also got more of the seaweed once again. So doing these things like shrink and your different styles would work with the other seaweeds that you've got on there. You've also got your anchor that's there. You've got your bubbles, and then you've got this ginormous stamp but once again, it will make a feature. It will make a feature of your cards. And if you only want to add, if you're not a colourist and you think, well, I can colour, but I'm not the best, you don't need to with these. For the sheer fact the stamp does all of the work for you that you're getting here. I said I wouldn't show samples to you. I changed my mind. Sorry. Just so you can see what you are doing. See, same stamp looks totally different though, doesn't it? Little googly eyes. £9.99. 173308 is your item number. For that one is what you are going to get. Last but no means least, my floor manager's keen. You are looking at a set of 3 this time is what you're going to, nearly half price deal is what you're going to get on this. You get your sentiments in there. You get your, what are they called?
Dandelions.
Dandelions.
It does say it on the set.
Oh yeah, dandelion. You get your dandelion on there, and you also get your
elder.
Oh, is that elderflower?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know it in a bottle. Full of drink. So you've got your elderflower that's also on there. Comes in a purple little lid. It's ever so nice. You get your dandelions, and you also get your sort of withered old tree.
It's just bursting with potential for you to add on any colours and make it any season you want.
I like the way you get the tree and you get a branch.
Exactly, and in fairness, what some of the DT have done, which is brilliant with the branch, is they've turned it sideways and used it more as a lightning. You know, if you heat emboss it in white.
Yes,
and then
if you go that way.
Use it as a lightning strike.
Or you could put it at the bottom of your tree and you can have it as tree roots.
Exactly.
That was
Possibilities are endless, Adam.
They really, really are. Let's look at your 1 o'clocks, 2 o'clocks, your little dandelions. That you get in there. There are your dandelion. The detail in these are absolutely phenomenal. Then you've also got your elderflower. Love the elderflower with a little bug.
It's an elder bug.
Oh, is that?
Mm.
I didn't even know. No, I didn't know it was a thing either, Meg, to be honest. I just thought it was a bug. £18.97. They do their research, the girls. They do the research. 153662 is your item number. Now, I've got some updates for you already. Feathers. Oh, my word. Limited stock. Once they've gone, they've gone. Once they've gone, they have gone. Limited stock is what you're looking at for the feathers on this one. 2420864 is your item number. Another limited stock that I've got on the show is the conch shell and the jellyfish. This is the regular size one. We've still got extra large, but the smaller, I say small, it's not smaller at all, so the medium size. We are looking at limited stock on this one. £9.98 with a £10 saving. 570485 is your item number on this one. We've also got lots of MDF on the show, if you want to shop ahead of me. These aren't on a happy hour. Only my stamps are happy hour. Everything else is not on the happy hour. But for £11.99, it's like a happy hour price, isn't it? Let's be fair. Would work well with your under the sea themes. You've got your seagulls, you've got your clouds, you've got your lightning bolts. That would work well with the tree. You've got your waves on there in different formats. You've got your boats, you've got more shells, you've got netting. There's so much. I'm literally just saying what I say. £11.99. Back to the catchphrase conversation we had before we came on in. £11.99 225142 is your item number. Right then, Baby O, what are you up to?
Right, okay. Is it my turn?
Your
right,
turn.
okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with the XL jellyfish. So I'm going to work on a big tag. This is a number 10 tag. And Jimmy, the jellyfish, you can see on the XL, I mean, he is reasonably massive. So if you're going with your Be Crafty Super Skinny Slims, you're going to need the second from biggest one.
Okay.
Okay? Because of all these tendrils. Are they tentacles or are they just tendrils on a jellyfish?
Oh, I don't know. I thought tendrils were on a boat.
Okay. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Tender, isn't it? That's a little boat that takes you on a cruise.
I wouldn't know. You're obviously better travelled than I.
I think we're called tentacles on a jellyfish, we've just been told.
There's tentacles on a jellyfish. So what is it on an octopus then? Are they tentacles as well? Anyway, this is not what we're supposed to be doing. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ink this up with my VersaFine. And you can see on there, I mean, he's really big. So this is your second to biggest on your Super Skinny Slims. So on here, we're just going to put this on. And what I'm going to do is just give it, when you're using your Super Skinny Slims, what's good about them is they've got that little bit of flex. Now, when I say flex, I mean flex. Don't bend, flex. Okay? And what that allows you to do is to provide a little bit of extra pressure on areas that you're worried might not stamp perfectly. And then when you lift it off, he's just fabulous.
It does look good.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Marvellous. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up a bit more and then we'll go in with our colours over the top. Do you have something you want to say, my love?
There is something I would like to say.
Okay, you crack on then.
Feathers sold out. Feathers has now technically sold out. If any bounce back, I shall let thou know. If I put that there, look, disappears. We all need one of those at home. Just put stuff out, just disappears. It's called the floor in my house.
Yeah, mine too, to be fair.
Let it go.
I did a Facebook Live the other day and they said, oh, can we see the dog? So I shouted to the dog and she crashed coming in because it's such a mess.
Oh.
I mean, when I say craft room, it is a cupboard. It's a bit, cupboard under the stairs like. Right, anyway, so from here I'm going to add
Like Harry Potter.
A little bit.
Bev Potter.
I've been called worse. We're better people. Right, so here I'm going to go on with the bubbles. So these are all in a long strip, but obviously if you wanted to cut those up, you could, to make smaller ones, not a problem at all. Sam loves chopping up stamps. She's a brilliant thing. Right, so you can add these on, but actually I'm going to add these on after. We're going to add on some of our colour at the minute.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go on to, I forgot my blending mat. Billy's not going to be happy.
Now, is Billy watching? Is Mum watching?
Yeah, they will be. So,
Queen Bee.
for those that don't know, Billy's my dad, and he does all the laser cutting and he does the blending mats and everything. And I forgot mine, which means I'm now going to be in trouble. So we're just going to smush these colours on.
You got told off by your mum this morning as well, didn't you?
I did. I did a Facebook Live on the way here to give people a little hint of what was coming up today and whatever. And when my mum realised that Adam was our presenter today, I got told off because I hadn't told her, and had she known, she would have sent him cake. She didn't send me with any cake. But, oh no, Adam can have cake.
I get cake.
I mean, that's blatant favouritism.
I haven't got cake today.
I'm used to Sam being the favourite, but what'd you win?
She just loves me. I can't help it.
It's because you're adorable.
That is true. I'm like a little adorable cheeky chap.
Cheeky chappy. Right. So you can see, doing your ink smushing as well gives that an absolutely... Sorry, darling, I went the wrong way.
That's
easy,
nice, though.
easy
Look at
background
that.
with your jellyfish on the top. Beautiful. And then with your colours that are still left on here, you can grab your paintbrush and then you can fill that in. I'm actually going to do a little bit... Sorry, darling, I know I'm all over my mat right now.
That's fine, you're all right.
Okay, so just a little bit of water in there. Just to fill that in.
This look is very on trend. Tie-dye is very in at the moment.
It is, isn't it?
It's made a comeback.
I was going to say, if you had the little in a kit for tie-dye, because I did, I bought Abby one.
It's too messy for my house, so I just bought one. But I just bought the jumper instead rather than making it myself. But no, a friend made it for me. A friend made Molly one, and they're so on trend.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. All right, so...
I love this tag, though. Look at this for a tag.
I love tags. Tags are fun to make. There's no pressure with them. They don't have to complete. If it goes horribly wrong, it doesn't matter. It's just a tag. But on the flip side, if it goes really right and you think, oh, I wish I'd made that into a card, you can just cut the top off.
And mount it off.
Mount it on and you're ready to go. But I just feel sometimes tags are less pressure. They're a great way to practice technique. Or you can stick it in your journal when you're done. That's what's fab about it. Right. Actually, what I did promise Meg I was going to do this, didn't I? So I'm going to use... This is Dinkable Set 7. Okay, so this is a very under-the-sea sort of set. It's got scales in it and bubbles in it and that sort of thing. So we're going to add some of these on.
Oh, you've got rope on there in a figure of 8 knots.
Yeah.
You've got your seaweed on there. You've also got your mats and layers in there as well. Go on.
So it's just a really workable set with a lot of the stamps we've got on today, which is great. Because even with the dinosaurs, obviously, you've got the scales, which are really handy to go with that.
Well, you could even turn the seaweed into a bush.
You could, absolutely.
I think.
Absolutely, you could. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blend again. And like we were saying about having good places to practice if you're just starting out, your Dinkables, if you're just starting out with templates and blending through templates, Dinkables are a great way to do that because they're an inexpensive way. So I'm just going to go on with some of these bubbles here, and then we'll go back to our bubble stamp. We're going to ink that up and add in some more of these. But again, you don't have to use the whole thing, just different sections at a time. Just to create... and you can see how easily and quickly you're sort of creating that scene, which is awesome. So again, yes, that was using the border block out of the same set of Super Skinny Slims. And then I'm just going to quickly grab the smaller jellyfish from the XL set. And you'll notice in all of these stamps that have got a smaller version of the main image, it's also mirrored, so it looks like it's swimming in a different direction.
Oh, okay.
Same in the dinosaurs as well, it's facing a different way. So you can then add in your smaller jellyfish going in the opposite direction. So if you've also had, you're also having the regular size set, that will give you 4 sizes of jellyfish. You know, and 2 will be facing one way and 2 will be facing the other. Okay.
Just so you're aware, the set of 3 with the tree and the twigs that's in there, your dandelion and your elder that's in there, limited stock. I've got less than 10% now. £18.97. If you want them, I would get them. They are limited stock. You are getting all sets of 3 that's in there.
Okay. So we've got our jellyfish there. Now, what I've done also in prep, these are from the smaller one actually, I should probably do some bigger ones, is because you've got the jellyfish word.
Okay.
But I've also got some of
these look good stamped
the
out.
creativity words that I've just cut and stamped out and added on here. Okay?
Look at that.
So you can add those on in that way. But what I am just going to quickly do actually, because we've got those sort of graded like shapes of bubble from the Dinkable set, what I'm also going to go with is this circles from Texture Disc Set 1. Okay, again, Texture Disc Set 1 goes brilliant with the Under the Sea and also goes really well with the dinosaurs. So, you know, if you are considering both, they're a good one because they cover both.
Not on the happy hour, but for £9.99, you can't go wrong with these. You get all the different sets that are there. So you sort of got your mermaid scales, maybe they want to be clouds. You've got your circles that's in there. You've got your glitter disco ball that's in there as well. Love the disco ball that you're getting. Sort of like the world look, and then you've got your... You could also have that as like dinosaur print.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is it. But I like that one. It's sort of like a crazy paving.
Yeah. So it's worth having a little look. £9.99, set 1.
Absolutely. So, I've got, some 3D foam. So I'm just going to quickly... I threw my paintbrush on the floor. We'll go with...
So I have
Did you hear that?
I have just heard big news.
Big news.
So who's
Big
it from?
news.
Sharon.
Marvellous.
Says, so thank you, Sharon, for your email. I like this. Adorable is not how you described me on the live today, apparently.
No, I called you effervescent.
She says effervescent.
Effervescent. And I said it multiple times as well. See, you thought it was going to be something bad then, didn't you?
I did. And then she goes and she loves the show as well. She loves
no,
the
it's
stamp.
effervescent. That's what I called you.
See, I've got people out there listening for me.
There you are.
Thanks, Sharon.
Okay, so what I would do here now is I would go in with a white pen and just add in some white highlights really quickly. Thank you.
This works well.
And it's just that little bit extra. But you can see how easy it is. Do you want me to turn it around, my love? You can just see how easy it is just to create this lovely sort of under the sea background. And that's just using a couple of the stamps from the set. You know, it is just the big and little jellyfish and the bubbles. You know, you've got your words and everything to use as well. You can create the highlights.
And if you like it, you can turn that into a card front, should
Absolutely.
you wish.
Or, you know, go even bigger on a background in your big journal.
You could have them all on there.
And then put the tag in as well. I love sticking tags in my journal. It's brilliant fun.
Well, you could have the tags, you could have the seahorse, you could have a full-on theme, because they all sort of,
And this
they're
is
all sort of
the-
size right as well.
Absolutely. And because it's coming with the shell, you can then start adding in shells and things as well.
I adore it, I really, really do. 12 pack, if you hold that up to camera 1, just so we can see it in all its glory, up close and personal. Look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, it really is. Right, then let me give you another recap of the stamps. If you want to go large, if you want to go for the big stamps that I've got on the show, £12.97 will get you both. It will get you the conch shell, and it will also get you that large jellyfish that you are looking at on there. They're beautiful stamps, they really are. They've got so much scope as well I reckon the conch shell you could also turn into a flower. A little tulip or a closed rose you could go with it if you wanted to, with that little conch shell look that you've got. Or, here we go, butterfly wings in flight, our Meg says.
Ooh.
Leave it there, Meg. Leave it there. I'm with you. It's good.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm there. It's okay.
We were with you, and then you draw your little body out here. It's like a little head popping out. Yeah. We're there. Let's move on to the jellyfish. You can got the jellyfish. No, I like that idea, Meg. It was good. You've got your little jellyfish. To the sea, you've got jellyfish, you've got small, you've got large, you've got a school of fish, you've got your bubbles, and you've also got your large jellyfish in there as well. £12.96. With a £19 saving is what you're looking at this one. Let me show you some samples just so you can see what you can do with them when you get them home. I love this. Absolutely adore that. Then, neon paints, your little glow in the darks.
And this is the thing, don't try and restrict yourself to colours. It can be... Have you got it? Nice one. So, you don't need to restrict yourself to colours. You so nearly won. It was amazing. You can do all your blues and greens, but in fairness, I think, the pinks look amazing, especially with that extra large conch shell.
I love it. And you go in with your twine, your baker's twine, things like that, you could really go to town.
Absolutely. You can build it up, do some beautiful mixed media projects. But again, if you do, please show us, because we're nosy and we like to see.
It's worth having a little go at £12.96. If you're liking them, you may want to go slightly smaller. Same concept. They're hanging on. They're literally, there's a few. Okay, not even few. I've got less than 4 and more than 2. Let's say it that way. So if you want the smaller ones, I've got them, but I haven't got many. We'll work out little fastest fingers first. Now, either on the web or phones will take priority if you're giving me a call. £9.98 with a £10 saving. 570485 is your item number. So then, like a little rhyme. Then I liked it. Shall I show you some samples of the smaller ones? Because remember, what you can do with the smaller ones, you just upscale for the big ones.
Absolutely. And I think the thing is as well, because you have that larger one and smaller one in both sizes, you can scale them. So if you really like the big stamps, but you mainly say journal small, it'll still work, and vice versa. If you like the smaller stamps, but you mainly journal big, because you've got the two to create that sort of depth of focus, they'll work really well. They really will.
Absolutely love it. There's your little conch shell and craft card. There's your little one as well. So remember, what you can do here, you just upscale, and there's use the little dinkables as well. The rope. There's all the samples. £9.98 is what you're looking at. 570485 is your item number. Working on to the big range of dinosaurs. Now, these have been busy. Our little dinosaurs have. Well, these are the big dinosaurs. Let me show you the size of these dinosaurs, because I think it all puts it into scale for you. You're getting your Triceratops. You're getting your Triceratops. Tyrannosaurus, that's the one. I'm mixing up my dinosaurs here. Then you've also got your Tyrannosaurus, your T-Rex. Is what you've got. So you've got your T-Rex, and you've got this one with the horns. For £12.96. I think that was a club I used to go to back in the day, to be honest. Even the camera's given up. £12.96. 468587 is your item number. Let me show you what you can do with them when you get them home.
And this is, again, so you've got those fantastic silhouettes to make your backgrounds. You don't have to use those massive feature stamps. But again, this is for both of these. You're not having to pick between the Triceratops and the Tyrannosaurus. It's for both.
I love them. I can only apologise. Tyrannosaurus.
I kept it going then. I was doing so well.
I was thinking about Jamie last night as well, and I was loving it. And I had that in my mind at the same time. I played it on the car on the way in. £12.96. 468. I'm a real boy. 468587 is your item number. Regular size. Now, once again, what you can do with the small, you can also do with the large. Love these. I'm going to go straight in with samples that we've got in these. Look at these. So you could go big. These would make cracking little invitations.
They really would. And again, on this one, you've got those just using the really small ones where it's facing the other way. You can do it clean and simple. You can add in a really messy, inky background. You can really go to town like that T-Rex tag. There's so much you can do, and they're so much fun. They really are. And I think, with the silhouettes to build your background, and the definition stamps, which are really good as well for building your background. You've got so much you can do with them, and I just love them. I love them.
They are. It's more you look into them. You first look at them and you go, I don't know what I'd do with that. But then when you actually look into them, you see so many more things. Things like that. How beautiful is that for a card? And you change that same thing for a happy birthday or something like this. It's right up there with, and it's different. they're not your standard flowers, but you could go in with your flowers should you so wanted to, but you're going to get flowers that are already in there. Turn them into shaker cards, things like that. There's things like that in frames. Frames on the wall would work.
Well, as well, Lou Sim sent me an idea yesterday, and I didn't have time to do it in amongst all my prep, but Lou Sim said what she thinks the Triceratops, the big one, would look really good with like Christmas baubles hanging from her horns.
Yes.
And I was like, I've got to do that now.
That takes me back to that nightclub again. £9.98. They had tassels. 079629 is your item number. 12 stamps in total. I like these. Really do like them. Seahorse up next. So if you like the jellyfish, if you like the conch shell, you're going to like the seahorse as well, because it's on that same theme. 50% of the stock has already gone here. It is a large stamp with so much potential. Even if you just cut half of them off. You don't, as I said, you don't need the full stamp with this, do you, to work out what it is?
And one of the DT samples that we forgot to pick up, it's totally our fault, has used the tail to create, you know, that bottom piece of the tail to create a background, because it's such a lovely swirl shape. You know, you can really create a pretty background using that.
I like that. There's something quite dragon-esque about it if you wanted to go that route.
Yeah, definitely.
You could also extend it as well, so maybe you want to cut it out and fussy cut and have it wrapping around through your card. You could also do that. You also get the seaweed in there, and you're also going to get the bubbles, so you really can bring these characters to life. And once again, stamp them into your polymer clays. Stamp them in and do it that way. And then bring that into your work would be absolutely adorable. From there, we're moving on to your words that we've got now. Now, your half the stock of your words has already gone on this one. £9.99 for 11 stamps. 274223 is your item number. Good for your journals, good for mixed media projects. I just like these because there's something slightly different, and they're a nice font when they're crisp on white.
They're a really pretty font, and this is the thing. So what I did with these is I spaced them so that they were all, even if they were more letters or less letters, they sort of took up the same amount of space. So some of them are slightly wider spaced out and some of them are closer together. And I just wanted them to look a little bit different, but not too weird. And that's why all of the I's are lowercase. And everything else is uppercase. It just looks fun.
It does, and I reckon as well, if you're clever enough, you can make other words. I can see you've got a big art in there if you use this one here, but then you've also got it small at the bottom. So
yeah, and this is the thing. So, you know, expression, you've got express, so you can just sort of mix and match them up that way.
You've also got creation that's in there we've made as well. If you change some of the words around, because there's also the fonts that you're getting in there. There's so many ideas that you've got. For £9.99, it's nice to have in your stash. If I was you. 274223 is your item number for this one. Moving on down to your octopod that we've got now. So with your octopod, a large stamp, you can see the size of the stamp, you're getting the anchor, you're getting more seaweed, you're getting the bubbles in there, you're getting 2 lots of seaweed in this one. But it's just something different. It's something different that you think, oh yeah, I like that. Or I reckon you could also turn that into sort of a diver if you took the tentacles off.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the nice thing about the octopod is he is a little bit weird. And some people might look at it and go, I'm not sure. But again, at the happy hour price, you know, I'll have him at the happy hour price because, you know, I can just have a mess with him in a play. And it just takes off some of the pressure, doesn't it?
Well, that's the thing. You're not paying £15.99. You will in 20 minutes' time, but for the time being, you're going to be paying £9.99. You can go sort of messy if you want to do. You can go your plain black if you want to do that. If you want to do your tags, we can do tags. If you wanted to go down, I love that. There's something about it, just using tentacles from the octopus and the anchor. They're both the same, but so different. They really, really are. It's worth having a little look at these. £9.99 is what you're looking at. 173308 is your item number. Now, set of 3 are literally clinging on. Okay, I didn't think they'd be here by the time we get here. Some have jumped out of baskets, so if you want to get hold of yours, if you want to get your tree, your dandelion and your elderflower, it's worth getting hold of them now. £18.97. 153662 is your item number. We've had a sellout. Conch shell and jellyfish in your regular have now gone. They have now sold out. Well done if you got them. We've still got the extra large that's on there, but the medium ones have now already gone. Right then, let's jump to the website because there's loads more on the website that I can show you. You can see all the beautiful dinkables that are behind me. I've got more on. So I've got little houses, MDF houses on the website. I've got so many more stamps. I've got loads of MDF that's already on there. And it's worth having a little look. Shop by brand, fill your baskets while you can. Remember, spending over that £60 mark, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
Right, so we're going to have a play with some dinosaurs, okay? But the first thing I want to show you, because this is really, really cool, I made this yesterday, is it could be a little makeup bag, it could be a pencil case, because like I say, a lot of the time, it is assumed that dinosaurs are more directed for men's cards or boys' cards or things like that. But like I say, our dinosaurs were done with my daughter Caitlin in mind and whatever. So I've done a sort of like this little pencil case, just stamping again, using those silhouette stamps off the regular sized dinosaurs in the footprints, using my Versacraft inks. And I just think it's a really fun and funky thing. Do you know what I mean? So honestly, please use dinosaur things for girls. They really like them. I do. They're fabulous.
And many people think that dinosaurs are just for boys, but if you do them in your pinks and your things like that, you can change them and change the colours.
Well, and this is the thing, Caitlin, like I say, she's the youngest out of mine and Sam's 4. Like, we have 4 combined, we don't have 4 each. And whatever, and she's always been the one that was most into dinosaurs. You know, the Sam's boys, you know, they're into cars and things, they're not really bothered by dinosaurs. But Caitlin absolutely loves them. She thinks they're cool, and she's not wrong. So what we're going to do, I'm just using I'm using a blue and a green for these, because this is the thing as well. You know, with the colours, Abby would pick blue and green for her colours. So whilst I'm saying, yes, do dinosaurs in pink and stuff for girls, Abby likes dinosaurs, but she likes them in blue and green. And this is the thing. So it's just a case of, so for these 2 colours, because I know a lot of people ask, these are 2 of the new ones. This is the Prize Ribbon and the Rustic Wilderness. And they just work together absolutely beautifully to create that background. And then we're going to use some of the worker stamps off Trixie, which is the Triceratops. Yeah. Maybe you should go with that. Just call them Trixie and Terry.
Trixie and Terry.
And then you haven't got to try and say Tyrannosaurus. Despite the joy it brings me, I'm just thinking.
Which one's Terry? Terry's the
Tyrannosaurus.
T-Rex.
Yeah, Trixie is the Triceratops. And she's wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to get my regular size Trixie here. Actually, I might get the bigger one for the background. I might need a bigger one, but we'll see. But I'll get my border stamp. And on here, I'm going to layer on my silhouette Triceratops and my leaf. Okay, and then using the Rustic Wilderness Oxide, we're going to ink those up and create a backing paper.
It's make nice wrapping paper.
Yeah, absolutely. I love doing that at Christmas, making wrapping paper.
You need a lot of time on your hands for that.
It's actually not as bad as you think.
Really?
Yeah. I use like just big rolls of white or sort of like the brown post office paper.
Yeah, that's what I used.
It's not too bad actually.
But I suppose if you're going for your bigger stamps, like your jellyfish and things like that, that'll be...
It's not going to take long at all.
No.
Abby always makes me laugh, because for Sam's eldest boy, who is 19, Abby always does him pink unicorn paper for Christmas. So, you know, you can see how quickly you can create your own backing paper just using your stamps and inking them up. So we'll go like this, and then we'll get the little footprints. Again, I'm using my border stamp. This is the one, I have to say, my border block in my set of 4 super skinny slims is probably the one I use the most. Because also, if you're stamping around the edge of a journal, you can put the, you know, and you're going near the seam, you can put your stamp right near the edge and get in without having too much of an issue, which is good. So I'll just put my Rustic Wilderness over here.
We've got the super skinny slim. We've got them on the show. Here they are. You get 4 assorted super skinny slims.
You do.
And 99 pence. 194754 is your item number. We've got them. Obviously, yours will be clear. Mine has got blue.
No, they will come blue.
Oh, will they?
They will come blue.
Yeah, but then do you peel it off?
You peel it off if you want to. For example, Charmaine Barrett, she keeps the blue on so she doesn't lose them.
It's true.
She says otherwise she loses them. But basically, they come with the blue film on. Sometimes it's a white film, but they come with a film on to keep them scratch-free until you get them.
There you go. If you want to get yours, use them as a fan, if you want. Oh, very, very calm and Miranda. You can get yours for £19.99. 194754 is your item number.
Sometimes I just don't know what to say to you.
Not many people do, to be honest. I'm not. You're
You
all
know.
right.
But you know, they are really handy. It's one of those things. I love my super skinny slims because they've got that bit of flex. It just means if you are stamping something bigger and quite intricate, for example, like your jellyfish or even your really big dinosaur faces, you can just apply that a bit of extra pressure where you need to, so you don't miss any bits, which is good.
You don't want to miss your bits.
You don't want to miss your bits. Right, I'll walk straight into that one. So from here, I'm going to go and I'm going to use the Triceratops definition. Okay, so Triceratops is a large plant-eating dinosaur with 4 legs, 3 horns and a large frill on its head. Tri meaning 3, keras meaning horn, and ops meaning face. So it's basically called a 3-horn face.
Oh.
There you are.
And is that a real definition? Is that...
Yes, I don't just make them up.
Well, I don't, you know, some people make up sentiments and roses
make
are
up
red,
the poor-
violets are blue, be crafty's here, why aren't you? See? That's a genuine sentiment as well. I had it on a Valentine's Day card. Do you know what I'm saying? Is it genuine or is it the Be Crafty translation? It was a serious question when it left me.
It's genuine. It is genuine. That is
that's
actually...
all right. So it's a dictionary. It
is the correct of the Latin, yeah.
Where I was getting at.
Yeah, okay.
I like that rhyme though, if you want to create that as a stamp.
So what I've done is I've selected, I'm just going to keep going and just ignore you now.
Yeah, keep going.
Right, so we've got the genuine definition here, and I've gone in with the bundled sage. Now, obviously, you could do this before if you wanted, but what I want, because I'm stamping with the oxide, it just gives the opportunity for some of the writing to go on top of, like, your silhouette dinosaurs behind. So it's just a different sort of texture. You don't have to worry too much if they're not perfectly straight or anything like that. It just creates your backing paper, which again you can do on a larger scale, a smaller scale, depending. So this is a good example of how you can use the smaller stamps to create a bigger project, because this is going to go on an A5 card. But obviously we've also got samples using the big ones on a smaller. So basically what I'm saying is get the ones you like. Don't worry about whether they're going to be too big or too small, because you'll be able to adapt them to whichever project size you prefer to work in.
That's true.
Okay. So, and then I'm going to go to, where's my little Triceratops? Tyrannosaurus. See, you've got me doing it now. Okay.
It's hard, isn't it?
I'm going to use, you make it look so easy. Okay, so I'm going to get my little fern frond here off Terry's one, this one. Now, this is actually a really useful stamp just generally, because it is that lovely frond, so it's great for doing frames and things like that. So I'm going to get the frame layer that I've put in a really
These
safe
would also
place.
be nice on a jelly plate. Because it doesn't matter which way they face, there's no right or wrong. Because obviously it would be a reverse. You can't really do words on a jelly plate because it flips it around. But these would be cracking on a jelly plate.
Yeah, they would. Do you know, my jelly plate's something, every time I watch Loose Ends, I'm like, I've really got to play with that. And I don't. And I've only got a little one.
Didn't we all?
You
I've
just
got
had
no loose
to-
ends. Give me a little one as well. I've got one to just let me play with.
Yeah, and I just need to... And then she shouts at you because you're not... Well, she probably wouldn't shout at you, but she would at me because I'm not using it.
We're together again soon for jelly plate shows, I think, in the next few weeks.
Exactly. So make sure you've used it, otherwise she'll shout at you. Like I say, she won't shout at you. She just shouts at me. So I'm just going to go around, and we're just going to basically ink our stamp up, and then just keep stamping until nothing else comes off. And then you've got a really wicked framed
That's nice.
piece of backing paper. If I just hold that up for you, because I think it will show better. If I hold it up to there. And you can see you've got all that detail.
Look at that.
Coming out. And it's wicked. I mean, it's really cool.
That really works with the words. You can see all the words in the background and
you can see it is really quick to come together. Because that's the thing, I've done it from start to finish. There was none of that ready. It was just a piece of paper. So, you know, it is a case of you really can.
Yeah, if you've been
put
to
it together as quick.
scrapbooking, like if you go to Dino Land, Norwich Way, isn't it, Dino Land? It's that sort of way.
You know, you can then, like you say, you can add all those into your scrapbooks. You can make your own backing papers and things like that, which is great.
Listen, there is a Dino Land. I've been to many lands.
I kind of was.
Many lands I've been
Many
to.
lands. Okay.
Lego, Flamingo, Dino, Disney. Other lands are available.
You did give a fair few examples there, I'll give you that much. Right, so from here, we're going to take Trixie And we're going to put her on this one here. Put her right in the middle. And this is the thing, when I'm stamping with this block, even if the image is faced that way, I will turn it sideways. Because otherwise you're turning yourself inside out all the time, and your stamping's got to be as easy for you as possible, okay? So I'm going to stamp her up in the blue prize ribbon. And then some of the rustic wilderness on top. I think I've missed some of her frills there. Again, just doing a little bit of a flex just to make sure all those details have come out, using my Super Skinny Slim.
Look at that.
And then what we'll do is we'll layer her up there. I'm probably going a bit green for Sam's blue layer, but that's all right. Because what you can do from there is then put a bit of blue onto your mat. And just drag a little bit.
We've got about 7 minutes left.
She's nearly done. And then with your water, you see, you'll drag out some of the colour from your oxide too. So this is based on the card sample that Sally did, because it was just so beautiful. I was like, oh yeah, I've got to make that.
Look at that.
And that's the beautiful Trixie. All ready to go.
We're busy for these now. I think the penny's slowly dropping what you can do with these when you get them home. £9.98 is what you're looking at. The finish, yeah, that one. So this one just here, just above. So that's Bev's view on it. Then this is the one that our Sally.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that. Look at the colouring in on that.
It's zingy.
That is beautiful. But then, using exactly the same method, our Bev's done exactly the same sort of card, but it's slightly different. And I know I contradicted myself in that sentence, but you know what I mean. Using the same principles, you can just change the colours. You're going to get a totally different look time and time again. And it's worth a shot for £9.98. 079628 is your item number. It's a half-price deal. Better than half price. Only for the next 6 minutes, though, to be honest, before the prices go back up. Next time you see Alex, then the prices go back up. It's the easiest way to remember it. They go back up at the top of the hour. Something else that's been busy is your seahorse. 70% of your seahorse now has already gone. Is it going to be the stock, or will it be the clock that's going to beat us for this one? £9.99. 020655 is your item number on this. Is what you're looking at. A beautiful seahorse. It really, really is. Let's go. Are we? Yeah. Can we go? Are you ready, Bev?
Yeah,
Can we see the sort of seahorse being stamped out, just
Absolutely.
so we can see the detail that's in it?
Well, this is the thing, and I think it gives you a better idea of the size, okay? So this is the biggest block in the Super Skinny. So you can see on the markings on this board, the biggest block is bigger than A5.
Yeah.
And that's the one you need to stamp your seahorse, okay? So you will just ink Sammy up here with our VersaFine. And again, this is a really good stamp. It's a brilliant size, and with all that little detail coming out. So I've got, I don't think it's actually going to fit on this tag. We're going to miss off some of his tendrily hair. See, seahorses, they're I can get behind. Seahorses, the boys are pregnant, not the girls. That's why I love them.
I love them.
I love them. Okay, so what we're going to do then, so I'm just, again, flexing with my Super Skinny Slim. They're good to flex, don't bend. They are acrylic, they will snap if you go too far. But you can see I do get quite a good flex on. Flex on. And when we lift off...
Look at that.
There you have the beautiful Sammy. And he just stamps so wonderfully. And again, in there, you've still got some bubbles. You've got some seaweed that you can also use to build up a scene with him.
We've only got 4 minutes left. Where has this hour gone to? But simply, you add a little bit of colour to that. A little bit of like the blues or...
Give me a colour.
Let's go sort of light blue turquoise, that sort of colour.
Light blue turquoise, okay. So if we go with a broken china on here, and we'll spritz that on. And then you can just add him in. But the thing is, you can then go into, actually, you could actually mesh 2 colours together. So we'll go with our wilted violet that we'll bring in from the bottom.
Look at that.
And then blend it up into the blue. And then bring it out again for his head at the top. Oh, I've gone over a bit, but that's all right. Just create that bit of transfer between the two.
Look.
He's so beautiful. I love him.
And then you go in with your watery backgrounds and things like that.
Exactly,
The
like the
stamp
one
really
we
does its
did
own- yeah.
with the XL jellyfish there. You know, you can see that's really transferable for the two. And if you were doing, for example, I've got an art journal at the minute, and in every page I'm trying to use Sam's La Luna star stamps. So, you know, if you were creating a journal that's more of an under the sea theme, you can use all of these to create a series of pages through your art journal or a mini book.
You know, you could use them as tabs and things like that. You just cut out one side and that is the edge of your page that you've got there with the rest of the stamp floating onto the page. Maybe you've been to the seaside over the 6 weeks holiday. Maybe you've got caravans and things like that. These could be your memory books. These could be in your journals. And you don't want to fill it with just photos because it gets a bit much. Maybe you want that bit of imagery down the side and that old arcade ticket that you found. Well, you could do that. You could cut the tail out and you could have the seahorse holding that little ticket because you could cut a little slit in it. The possibilities really are endless, and for these sorts of prices, you really can't go wrong. But nearly 3/4 of your seahorse now has already gone. You've only got 5 minutes before the next show, before the top of the hour. I've only got 2 minutes before I have to go off the telly, legal reasons. But £9.99 if you want your seahorse, or if you want your jellyfish and your conch shell, we've got those as well. These have been busy as well. They've been so busy. They really have, because you are getting these large ones, so you can see what you're getting in there. So you're getting the large, you're getting the really large image, and then you're also getting sort of like the little friend, as it were. But that could be mum and dad, it could be dad and daughter, it could be family members. Even though they're jellyfish, they're still a family.
Absolutely, and you tend to get shoals of jellyfish in massive, massive amounts. And again, this is for both of these XL stamps. It's not one or the other, it's for both.
It's worth having a little go. At £12.96 for this one. 387702 is your item number. Remember, the regular conch shell and jellyfish, they've gone. They've gone. My tree is hanging on with an inch of its life, so if you want to get the tree, I definitely start checking out your baskets for that as well. Thank you, Bev, my love.
Thank you very much, and thank you everybody for joining today.
Always a pleasure. When are you
back?
back?
So quick. We are not back till November.
Oh.
So we'll be back in November.
Christmas?
Maybe.
It'll be good. Christmas, I feel a little bit of Christmas. So we will see you in November. Have a good time off, whatever you're up to.
Time off? What's that?
I know. I just thought that'd be nice. So they're just very, very busy people. So don't you go anywhere either. Remember, you can watch all these back as well if you want more inspiration. You can fast forward all this bit, but you can watch it back on Rewind for the next 60 days. I will see you on Friday morning. See you then. Next up, we have Rowan Dean. Then we got Julie Hickey at 3 o'clock, and then AALL Create at 4 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012. I'm never really sure. At one point, we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. Anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good afternoon. As always, we have got some absolutely fabulously beautiful kits from Rowan Dean on the show. Katrina's here for her second instalment.
Absolutely.
Yes, what time you were on earlier?
11.
11, lovely. So as always, you can catch up on Rewind. So we're going to go straight in with these beautiful kits. We've got a lovely new today. So this is the Autumn Bramble set. So is this the time of year?
It is.
Ah.
It is. We went on a trip to Wales. And we walked and saw the coast, saw the sea, and these were growing on the hilltop, on the cliff top. And they were really vibrant. The plants were covered in absolutely fabulous blackberries, and half ripe and half not. Oh, it was a delight.
So did you get your camera out?
I did. I did.
Good stuff. So we are looking at this beautiful, beautiful kit. I love all of the little beads that you've put in because it makes it look really real.
It makes it look very rich.
Yes.
You know, I mean, the sort of blackberries are stitched with French knots in wool and cotton and mixes, but it's the beads that give it that extra little bit of sparkle.
Lovely. And as always, what you do is you pop all of our threads on the organisers for us.
Yeah, and I think that's a nice way of working. You know, you can see the colours and see the range, and work with them really well.
Nice. You're getting all the beads. We pop them in there. You get a nice bit of vibrant green organza. And then tweed this time.
This is tweed. This is our tweed that's woven for us, but it just lends itself to the autumnal colours. You know, really nice. It's great to stitch on whatever the project.
Absolutely. And you always put in the needles as well. So you get your sewing needle and you get your, is it chenille?
We get a chenille one that's for the stitching.
Okay,
and then we get so it's a milliner's 10. It's the eye is a little bit bigger than a bead needle, a bit easier to thread.
That's good.
And you still get it through the seed bead, so it's perfect.
Lovely, and of course you get full instructions, and it's all words and pictures. It's all brilliant. So this one is your new today. Very busy earlier. We are over half the stock gone. So maybe you popped out, you're just joining us. This is a gorgeous kit to add to your collection. £14.95 is the price. Item number is 049383. But I said this is very busy at 50% of the stock gone. And I have to say, it's a very good price point.
I think it is, and it's quite a dramatic size, but you can still see the details of the blackberries. Like that.
Lovely. Beginners, could we start with this?
Oh, I think so. I mean, normally I would say, if you love the picture, just try it. And
Absolutely.
I think that's still the same, but it's easy. It's only got 2 or 3 stitches on there, so that's easy to create a picture.
Nice. Right then, we have got a big bundle here. This is fabulous. This is a big bumper bundle. So this is the Autumn Delight collection. So what sort of florals and things have we got going on in this?
Well, I like cow parsley, whatever the season. So those are autumnal colours, you know, the rusts and Well, they're great for the variegated threads, and I love liquid amber when the leaves change from bright red to bright orange to yellows, and they're just really pleasant to be with. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Even though they're darker colours, perhaps.
Nice.
Just lovely.
And I have to say, I love this little mini one. And yes, French knot galore.
Yeah, I don't think I can do one without French knots. You know, I have to have French knots in there.
Oh,
but I like the sequins and the beads at the bottom there.
That's nice. And so have you put... So you've put, the organza. Does the organza sort of have a change of colour to it?
You've got several colours of the organza there,
yeah.
and then you just tear it into strips. So there's one that's it's called coin, you know, but it's a sort of beige colour.
Yeah.
And there's terracotta and there's orange. So when you put the layers on, you'll get new colours appearing.
Stunning. And you've got big wads of organza, which you can get separately if you want to, but it is also in this bundle, and the colours are gorgeous, and they're nice, decent sized pieces.
Yeah, well, if you want they're about 30 centimetres square. If you want to make big leaves, or you're doing fallen leaves picture, then they'd be great. You've got a lot to work with there.
Absolutely. And again, same as the other kits, you've got all of your threads organised. You've got, now what material is this one in this
This
kit?
one's on the cotton.
Cotton, okay.
So here, the design's printed on, and then the organza is just used to create the background.
Right.
You know, those autumnal, if you're looking at hedgerow, you'd see the beiges and the oranges and a little bit of the sky.
Gorgeous. And then, should we have one more look at this one? Because you can see all the beads on this. Oh, and we've got some texture. Like, is it a wool?
It's a wool. It's a mohair wool that you stitch, and you just do a couple of stitches and leave the loops, and then cut the loops, and you're making sort of loose grasses, which gives it a little bit of texture. And I love the beads in the foreground. I think they're super.
Beautiful. £36.85 is the price. Again, this was another very, very busy one. We're approaching 60% of the stock gone. I know there's a lot of you out there that love to collect all of the new todays, and your walls must be full of gorgeous samples. 243720 is your item number. Then moving on, we're going on to the blackberries. So we're looking at all of these lovely purples and autumn colours, and they're stunning. So I'm being told we didn't really get a chance to have a good look at this one, so we've popped it out.
So this one, it's all purples and bronze and oranges to create the leaves, and then the little bit of colour from the greens is from the stitching. Yeah. So you're going to stem stitch around the leaves and cut the excess away, and then the blackberries are just straight stitch, but lovely plum colours, purples, a little bit of pink there.
Stunning.
And of course the peacock butterfly.
Look at that butterfly. Oh, I love the little bits of purple, just like I always think of them, they look like eyes, on the back. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? This one is on the cotton, I believe.
Yes, it's on the cotton, and it makes a much bigger picture,
Yes.
And I have seen it stitched with as a cushion.
Oh, that's a great idea.
We've got the fat quarters in the purple. I think that would make a great combination if you want to use it as a cushion.
Yeah, can see that as a cushion. It's a good size, like you said. £33.95. So you may not have seen this one before. 900181 is your item number. And then we've got a fabulous card kit. I love card kits. Now you can make 6 cards in this one. Once more, you put everything in, even down to the cards and the envelopes.
I know, because it's exciting when you finish the project, ready, who are you going to give it to?
Absolutely. Look at this. They'd make fabulous Mother's Day cards, Easter cards, thank you cards, little notelets. Beautiful. Look at those designs. Again, we've got loads of purples going on through these. Stunning. Again, you'll get your beads, threads, cards, envelopes, full instructions, and the organza. £21.95. Now, this works out at £3.65 per card. Now, if you think as well, they're premium cards, and if you were to go into a shop, how much more they would be?
Oh, there'd be lots more.
Yeah.
And I think it's giving somebody a card, it's that extra personal touch that they've stitched it for you.
Yeah.
And that's nice.
It's beautiful. And also, we can make to sell, can't we?
Yes, yes. Certainly.
Wonderful. So there you go. What did we just say? £3.86, I think. 65, £3.65 per card, and you could charge more than that. 161282 is your item number. And then behind me, we've got a mini kit. And that's really sweet. This is an autumn hedgerow. So I always think with the mini kits, they're great ones for when you're on the go.
Absolutely. You can. I mean, take them on holiday or sit at work when you've got time, or even sitting on a train. I know a lot of people stitch on the train.
Definitely, definitely do.
Easy,
Look at that.
Very portable to put in your bag.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, and again, lovely price point: £10.95. 796031 is your item number. Now we've got some accessories. If you're just starting out, you're going to need these. We've got some hoops, and we've also got some embroidery scissors. Now the hoops are 7 inches and 5 inches, and they're those spring hoops. £15.99 for the pack. Item number is 646785. Now we've also got another accessory pack, and this comes with your needles, pebble pin, magnets. There you go. That's a nice little accessory kit. £10.99, 741201 is your item number. Okay, to give us a call, 01733 602000, or shop online at thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Katrina. Which one did you say you're starting with? The bramble?
The brambles.
Lovely.
Yeah, so I've done a little bit on this one, and it's really easy to do this one. It's layers of organza for the leaves. So in your kit you'll get 3 different shades of organza. Really big pieces really to work with. And it's nice to experiment with the colours. So I've got here, there's 2 layers of the darker organza, or you could just have the lighter organza, or the mid organza, and put layers on there. So if you want to put layers onto the organza, you can just take a little bit, and it's woven, so you can take it on the bias, you can take it on the stretchy part, you can cut a little bit of organza, and then you can fray that organza, and just see how you can experiment with tearing it or fraying it, and then those pieces can go over some of the veins, or they can become part of a full leaf. So just have a play with the colours so that you can make each leaf quite different. And then once you've got those pinned on, the next thing is to actually secure them to the fabric. So we do that with stem stitch. So stem stitch is a stitch that you can make it curve. So you can go, it'd be great for the veins or the stem of the blackberry.
Yeah.
And I've got 3 strands. So on the card you'll see there's a whole variety of colours there to use. So we've got variegated threads, so the colour changes really quick. We've got some wools, and we've got some plain shades, just to give a highlight there.
Sure.
So once you've got your thread, and I think probably 3 strands is nice to work with for this size, so you can split the thread. And I've just started a little bit here, so I'm just going to turn my work round. Now sometimes it's much easier to do this stitch. Just hold it in your hand. You don't need the frame. Sometimes it's easier to work just by taking a small little back stitch to start with, and then each time keep the thread to the top, and then you're just going to do a small stitch, and it'll look like a solid line.
Right.
And you're just going to go over the print. So the print's only a guide. You know, you won't have every line on the fabric, but you'll definitely have the outline shape to get started. So you work all the way over the line, and then if you want to make the leaf a little bit more serrated, you know, you can do a small back stitch just to keep the shape. So you can just take the stitch and just angle the stitch to go back into itself, so you can create a jagged edge. So here I used quite a little bit of back stitch just to create, because it's got quite a spiky edge.
We are 60% now. 60% of the stock gone. Our brand new kit of the brambles.
Okay, so once you've gone over the shape, and then fastening off, you just wind a couple of times around a couple of threads just to secure that. And as I was saying before, it doesn't matter what the back looks like. It doesn't matter at all. Nobody's going to see it. So don't worry that it's got to be absolutely perfect and neat. Just enjoy the stitching. So once you've got your leaf there, the next thing is to trim off the excess fabric. Just keep all the little bits. You never know when you want to use those again. And then you can, as soon as you've gone around the shape,
If you're not sure to start with, go, you know, take a wider cut so you can trim the rest down later, and then just go all the way around the shape, and that'll reveal the leaf shape.
Yeah.
And then I've just added a couple of them, and I'll show you the beads, because the beads are really super in this. So the beads, we've got beads for the blackberries, and then we've got some wooden beads, but we've also got, these are called bugles. They're like a tube shape, a twisted glass tube with a silver lining, and they've got, they just add a little bit of sparkle
They
there.
do,
You
don't
know,
they?
they're really good, I think.
Yeah.
So you can add as many of those on for the leaves, and then I was going to put my work into the hoop. So this is the 5-inch hoop.
Okay.
So you could use the 7-inch hoop if you know, when we're finished with this design, you know, it's going to fit in a 7-inch hoop. So you could use the larger hoop to stitch with, or you could use the 5-inch. So to use the 5-inch, you put the hoop on the table, and then just hold the spring, and then just release it, and you can move it round so that it's not going to be in the way where you're going to be stitching. And then you can start on the blackberries then. So the blackberries are worked in, obviously, the purples and the pinks, and I've got those as 3 strands. So these little shapes, you're just going to fill in the shapes with beads and French knots.
Yeah.
So you could make them, and the plant had so many colours on it that I think you could have red with the beads, or you could have wool, purple. You know, you can mix them all up.
Yeah.
So that all the way down the plant, they're all different. They're not just one colour purple. So I'm just going to show you the French knots. So the French knot, we're just going to take the thread and just hold the thread a little bit above the surface, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you turn the needle point down, you're not going into the same place because it can disappear, but almost a thread over, and as you push that needle into the fabric, just pull the thread and just hold that, and that's the secret of it keeping its shape. So as you pull the needle through, just let it travel on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it in. It'll work perfectly, just travelling in on its own. And it sort of sits higher than the fabric, so it looks really kind of sweet.
So satisfying.
So they look like, you know, the actual fruit of the blackberry. So just do a couple of those. And you could do some of them in 6 strands if you wanted to make those a little bit bigger, but you're going to fill that whole shape with French knots.
Speaking of strands, we've had a question from Carol. Hello, Carol. And she's saying, can you use 3 different strands of colour?
Yeah, that would look great. That
Don't
would
see
look
why
great.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beauty of some of the colours, that you can mix them and you'll get a totally individual effect, quite different to the variegated.
Yeah. Which you sometimes
sort
put in
of
the kits as well.
you know, is a nice mixture.
Yeah.
And a quick change, but you get a lovely subtle effect by mixing 3 colours together.
Wonderful.
You can just do a couple of those.
Sure.
And then you can see the effect.
Yeah, it really looks real.
But they are so pretty at this time of year.
Did you pick any?
No.
Oh.
No. No, didn't pick any, but where in our garden there are blackberries, so we can pick those.
Yeah.
Pick those. So you're going to add, the next thing to add is just have a go at adding some of the beads. Okay, and the thread that I'm using here is a bead thread. So all that means, it doesn't stretch, and it means when you put the beads on, you're going to be able to, they're not going to drop. So I'm going to bring the needle up like that, and then put them in a little dish and just pick a bead up one at a time, and just catch those, and then you're just going to take that onto the fabric, and you're just going to go all the way through, and then onto the next one. And these are the red ones are sort of a mix of orange, pinks, you know, they're multicoloured, so they're quite cute. So you'll get different effects depending on what threads you put with them.
Yeah.
And really, that's the technique for all the blackberries.
Wonderful.
And then if you want to add, there are different sizes, so experiment with the colours, and you'll get different colours appearing, and perhaps some darker purples. But you'll have so many to choose from.
Yeah, you've put a beautiful selection in.
And then once you've done the printed blackberries. As you go down the design, then you can add more in the spaces. So when you look at the actual finished thing, there are a lot more blackberries than are printed on. Then you can make your own combinations up there. And then I introduced another branch. So you could either leave your designer with one stem, or you could add another stem, and you can repeat and actually include lots more blackberries. So there's enough in the kit to make sure you've got enough for that second stem to add those. You know. And they look jewel-like, don't they? When
They do.
And you can make them as you can make them large, or you can make them smaller. And really, that's the whole fun of this design, is creating. Or if you don't like as many beads, just use the coloured wools and cottons. You know, you don't have to use the beads.
Nice. I mean, you've gone to town on this one.
I know.
I like that a lot.
They almost look they're good enough to eat, don't they?
They do. They're, like you said, they're so jewel-like. Right, we are now 2/3 of the stock gone of the autumn brambles. Shall I do a recap, or is there another technique on that one?
We have some lazy daisies down here, but I'll do that on something else. So
Sounds good.
Afterwards.
Okay, thanking you. Right then, yes. So 3 quarters. I was thinking colour in my head then. 3/4 of the stock has gone now on our beautiful new today autumn brambles kit. It is so stunning. They really do, as Katrina says, look good enough to eat. They're fabulous. If you are just joining us, maybe you are new to Rowan Dean. You get absolutely everything that you need. You'll just need to add in a hoop if you want to work with a hoop, but you'll get your threads, you'll get your tweed with your printed pattern on, you've got loads of lovely beads, you've got your organza and full instructions. It's £14.95, new today, 049383 is your item number. Next then, look at all this, it's from here to here. You've got the Autumn Delights bundle. So in here you've got the cow parsley kit, which is this one, and then you've got the liquid amber. Oh, I love that, and that's covered in French knots. Oh, I love it, and the colours are divine. You've got big pieces of your organza to play with, and some smaller pieces. All of those beads. Look at the colour of those beads. They're so fabulous and orangey. And look at the colour of these beads. We've got some big feature beads in there as well, and also some lovely purples that some of them have a bit of a blue tinge to them. Stunning. And so they're both on the cotton there. You'll get your design printed on, and like we've been saying, you can, let me just pick this one up, you can absolutely go to town. There we go. So there you go, and just go crazy and put as many embellishments on as you like. Gorgeous. So if you'd like to go for this big kit, it's £36.85, 243720. Now, if you like the cow parsley, we've also got the miniature one. So let's take a little look at this. There you go. So you might want to get it alongside it. That would work really nicely, actually. £15.95. Item number is 301536. Now, we were saying earlier, we didn't have out on the counter this one. So these are the blackberries. And here you've got lots of textured wools. Like you've got some thicker skeins in this one. So it really gives it a lovely feel. That's really pretty. And then you can pop it onto a canvas like this. I mean, it's a decent size, isn't it? This is a lovely feature on the wall that you've got. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous with those autumnal tones, the purples. Stunning. £33.95, 900181. Next, we've got our lovely card kit. So many beautiful colours once more. Love that. So you've got your Blackberry Doodles kits. They're nice and full cards, aren't they? Beautiful for notelets, thank you cards, Mother's Day, could be Easter cards, birthday cards, of course. Stunning. And you'll also get the cards themselves and the envelopes. And obviously you'll get all of your ingredients to make them. £21.95, 161282. Now, if you like these cards, we've got another card kit on the show. Now, this one is the Nature's Harvest. These are beautiful. Katrina, with these, is this tweed?
It is tweed.
Right, and it kind of, again, gives that lovely autumnal harvesty feel, doesn't it? Love that. So that is £21.95. Item number is 927756. Now, we've also got the play around packs. Oh, Katrina, I think you've got that with you.
Got one here.
Yeah, would you have a little talk around it?
Yes, I've got these. So the sort of coloured fabrics are the same, whether it's cotton or the tweed.
Right.
But I'll just show you those. So in the kit, you will get a collection of autumnal organzas. You'll get some wools and some textured yarns to work with. You'll also get some metallic threads, some mohair threads, and also some stranded cotton. So some of those will be variegated and some will be the plain colours. And then you'll get a little bag of goodies with beads and sequins just to create the texture. So you get the same for the cotton, so you can get, but there'll be the same sort of colours in this kit.
Lovely. Beautiful colours, aren't they? All different textures. £19.95 if you want that one. You choose between the cotton or the tweed. 098476 is your item number. Lovely. Okay, shall we come to you?
Well, we're going to have a play with those, I think.
Good,
now.
okay.
So I've got mine. Mine are all a bit messy now, because the more I work with them, the more tangled they get. You know? Okay, so they come. So if you're working with the tweed, I've got some ideas on here that you could do. You could create your own little sort of floral design, just using a bit like the cow parsley and some French knots there. Or you can cut the organza into stripes and just put all the stitches that you know on there and just create quite a random design. So I've got chain stitch and fly stitch and lazy daisy. So this is the one that was on the previous one, the brambles. It's really easy to work with. And then they've got long-legged French knots, so I'll show you those. Easy to create. Now you could either make one big piece or you can cut those up and put them on a book cover or, you know, whatever you want, really.
Yeah.
So that's one of those. And then if you've got one of the cotton ones, you could either make a small landscape, you know, you could create your own stone wall in there. You can twist the organza, cut it into strips and couch it down. So that means you put a little stitch over the top and create some texture. And you could build up your own little scene just using the colours. I think both of ideas would work on the cotton and on the wool. And then, of course, using the colours, you know, you can go into the, you know, if you're on a walk or you pick some leaves up. When you look at the colours that you can create, you could make a collection. These are out of the garden, so you could either just draw around those and then create your own little designs.
That's a lovely idea.
But those are just really, really lovely. Pick different colour combinations and different shapes, and then you could stitch those exactly the same way as we have done. You know, you can take your organza and you can perhaps put half over one piece and half of a different colour over the design.
Oh, that's nice.
See, those work well together. Just the same technique, and then you can choose from the colours that are in your pack. You could work, you know, they're quite vibrant, and then you could stem stitch around those, and then maybe add beads. You know, you could really experiment with those. On this one here, once I've got the colours over the top, I just use great big straight stitches to go all the way around, and a little bit of stem stitch, and just add the veins, because you're not creating a copy of the leaf. You can add your own colours, your own beads, your own textures. And then in your little collection, you know, you can add the beads really easily and make a nice texture. It's not a thing, it's more of just patterns in those colours. So I'm going to show you how to do long-legged French knot. So I'll just show you on this one. But that would make a great, you know, card, or you know, at least if you don't have to draw them, you can just draw around the actual leaf.
I'm just going to put
Can I tell you about some emails? Right, so the first one is from another Katrina.
Oh.
Hello, Katrina. She's saying, hi all. She said she's got quite a few of your kits and the book. Loves them all. Great quality. And also, guess what? Loving your blouse. Very pretty.
Oh.
That's what I said to you before we went on air as well. I was like, I like your blouse.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
There's another one from Dee. Hi, Dee. She's also got quite a few of the kits and the play around packs. And she was wondering how you, what was that? Oh, how she stores your organza and beads.
Oh, well, beads, I put them in small containers.
Right.
You know, they
The
might
little
be
plastic
little pots, or even you could put them in little bags and or takeaway containers. You know, or, you know, I don't buy. They're all things that I just keep the beads in. And the organzas, I think they're better if they're kept flat.
Right.
So that, you know, if you've got groups of colours or groups of sizes, I keep those stacked. But you know, I like to have them quite flat when I'm working. So
nice.
Perhaps a set of drawers or you know, something like that would be good.
Good stuff. Thank you for your questions. Oh, we've still got time to send in any pictures. You know, we like pictures. So if you've got any of the kits we'd like to see. Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at. We've done some French knots already, and then I'm going to show you how to do some long-legged French knots. So these are quite nice, especially if you want to try out all the different colours in your pack. So I've got 3 strands here. So it's almost the same as doing a French knot before. So you go around once, twice, and normally you'd go back into nearly the same place. This time you take the thread much higher, and then as you let that flow into place, it's almost like a little straight stitch with a little blob on the end. So it could be a seed head or part of the stamen in a flower. And these look great if you build up an area of texture just with those, just as if they're the seed heads on a plant. I think long-legged French knots are great. And so if you choose several colours, it's a nice way of mastering a stitch, you know, when you're just going to see what happens. You're just going to go, without thinking you're creating a design, just have a go with the stitches and see what happens. Build up that texture. These look great if you use a little bit of the metallic thread.
I love metallic thread.
So that you just create a little bit like that. And then the ones lower down, this is where you take a French knot, and this time, instead of being very neat, you're going to leave it quite loose around the needle, and then as you stitch again, it's going to go loopy. So it's going to go really loopy, not messy, and not one that's gone wrong. You know, it's just to give you a little bit of texture there, just to build up. Could be in stones, or it looked great in one of the chunky wools that's in there. So you can build that up and create texture.
Beautiful.
So that's the idea. You know, if you've got the book, then that's great, because there are lots of little designs on the corners of the pages. You know, French knots or fly stitch or chain stitch. So you can use those as ideas and create a little bit of a design.
Do you have a look on the website? You can shop by brand, because I'm sure the book is on there.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on the show, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah. We can bring the details up for you. Can you remember how many projects was in it? Oh, I've got it here.
There are 10 projects, so you can, I know, experiment. And then I've sort of said how I do, you know, use the organza, how you can melt it out, what stitches that I quite like using. And then the 10 projects, so just to show you, you know, what you could do with certain stitches, and then actually 10 different ideas that you can, the templates are at the back, and you can trace those and then make your own design from those. And it's just ideas. Sometimes it's nice to just take a little bit of a picture and then create it, just using the play around threads, or just threads left over from a kit, because you'll have loads of threads left over. So that's those there, the hydrangea and the poppies, and the lady sent in the sunflower, and that was gorgeous.
Oh, you've got this pin cushion on your desk.
I use it a lot.
Yeah, amazing. $17.99 if you want to go for that. 903483. Back to you then, Katrina.
Okay, well, that's just going to fasten off and change colour. Now, this morning when we looked at Nature's Harvest, we did fly stitch, and I created a leaf for one of the designs there. Fly stitch is a really good one to use. You can use it for just creating an imaginary landscape. So I'm just going to show you how to do this. This morning I did the stitch, and you sort of insert the needle and bring it in between the 2 points, tuck the thread underneath, and then the length of the thread that goes over the sort of Y shape can be very long or it can be very short. So this morning when I was doing a leaf, I made it very short, and we just started to create our own little leaf. But if you change that, you can always make the stem a lot longer, and just make a plant really.
Yeah.
And if you vary the thickness of the thread, you know, you can really make a design completely in fly stitch. So there it is next to it, where you've joined it and you've made it into a sort of a plant there. So
that's really cool.
It's a good way to experiment with a stitch, or just do a different stitch in the sections on the fabric.
And I like them in the different colours, the couple of different shades.
Yeah, I mean that's the beauty of having the play around. So sometimes they won't always be all the same, but they'll have a variety of texture in there, and the same as the ones with these sort of threads. These ones, like in the card kit, you're just going to lay on the surface and just pin them in place, and then just stitch them down just with a little thread. So they're not through the fabric, they're just lying on the surface. So you can do all kinds of things with those. And again, these ones are pure wool. So these ones, I like using these. These are made by a company called Appleton.
All right.
And they're lovely wools. They've got a fantastic range of colours that suits what we do. And if you want to try out a little bit, they're really, really good.
Where are they based?
Don't know.
Oh, I
don't know.
I was just curious.
They've been a company around for a long time.
Ah, I see.
I don't know where they're based.
That's all right. Just because I've not heard of that. So Appleton.
Appleton.
Oh, Appleton. Apologies. Cool.
If you look at them, you'll see them, and they're just nice. It gives you an idea of what to use. If you want to mix different textures, you can do that. If you want to use padded satin stitch, or you can build up, and the colours in this pack will allow you to do that. Just to use to work through. So if I was doing fields or part of a wall, they're good. And I think in most of our kits, there'll probably be a woolly kind of thread, and then just add straight stitches.
With the play around pack, people are going for the tweed the most. That's the most popular today. I think it goes so well, like with these colours. That's why.
I think it works with the colours, and but everybody's different. You can work. The cotton one looks great, and it shows up the colours for the leaves.
Right.
So whichever you fancy, really.
Would you like to see a picture?
Ooh, love to.
This is from Annie. Hi.
Oh,
sorry, Anne. Anne. Hi, thanks, Anne. Oh, look at those colours.
Oh, I love those tie pulls. We did a needle case, and it's just, I've loved doing that. It's just gorgeous. And the shells, and the sea, and the seaweed. Beautiful.
Yes, thank you, Anne, for sending that in. Lovely. Oh, an update on the autumn brambles. We are now over 80% of the stock gone. Brand new today. Go crazy with all of those blackberries and things, because they look so beautiful. £14.95 is the price. Item number is 049383, but do be quick, because you never know, it may sell out. Right then, we are just going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order. If you're spending over £60, here's what will happen.
What is Flexi Order?
When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right then, we've got our card kit. Let's take another look at this. It's beautiful. Lovely purpley colours, lovely different textures. You'll get the cards themselves, you'll get the envelopes, everything that you need, even down to your needles, threads. Oh, I can see there's a bit of metallics going on in these threads. Favourite. So if you'd like to go for this kit, £21.95, and it works out at £3.65 per card, which, considering, you know, you get the enjoyment of it, you could make to sell. If you were to go into a card shop and find a handmade card like this, it would be a lot more. So it's absolutely stunning. Look at these. We've got a little bit of the organza going on, French knots, again, lots of different textures. It is beautiful, this kit, absolutely stunning. I love all of my designs I turn into cards, as Katrina knows. 161282 is the item number. Should we come back to you then for you're doing the doodles anyway?
I'm doing the doodles.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay, well, I've just started for one of them. There are 6 designs on the fabric. Each of them quite individual. Now, this one here is just using the colours of blackberries to create a pattern using a spider's web, and then once you each of the circles you do your spider's webs, and then you fill in with shades of green and straight stitches just to create a texture using the colours. So you will have some that look like blackberries and a leaf, you'll have some that look like flowers, but it's working with all the colours. But when you see all the colours, they're just fantastic a group of colours. So we've got fabulous shades of green, we've got multicolours, we've got some sparkly threads, we've got some of the metallic threads and a little bit. So there's a wide range of colours. So I think all the cards come out slightly different. And that's quite nice that they're really individual. But I'm just doing my spider's web here. So my spider's web, I've done straight stitches in the form of a star, and then I'm going to go over the stitches using a thread. So it can either be the same colour or it can be a contrasting colour. So to start with, you go back over the thread and under the next one, and then you go back over. And you're almost wrapping round that thread, and that's what makes the sort of spider's web part. So you keep turning your work as you go around, all the way around, and you can make it'll turn out that it's almost like it'll just give a little bit of sparkle.
Nice.
Sometimes I've used 6 strands, sometimes I've used 3 strands.
Yeah.
So it'll give you a guide in the instructions, and then there'll be a picture of how I've placed the organza just as a guide, so that you've got a starting point, and each design will be step-by-step instructions, so for each one. So you're going to go all the way around till all those spokes are filled, and then you can take the thread down to the bottom, at the back. Fasten that off. So this is worked on the cotton.
Yeah.
And then once you've done a couple of those, then you're going to take a little bit of the coloured variegated threads, and I'm going to use 3 strands. So I'm just going to separate those threads, let them untwist. So you could do it individually. If you do it in one go like that, just make sure it's untwists itself so it doesn't get tangled, and then all the colours are lined up ready to stitch. So it's whatever you prefer, really. However easier
you know, if you find it easier to take them all apart, do that.
Can I ask a question? How have you mounted them onto the cards?
I've just used you can either use a PVA glue.
Oh,
I've just cut them out and then glued over the back. Not too. I think the secret is not too much glue.
Yeah, because it's not buckled
and
the
you can
card.
always use, you know, some of the glue sticks. You know, I have used those as well.
Yeah.
And they're fine.
Oh,
they're
good.
fine to do that. But you can see that one is the one that I'm doing here.
Yeah.
And it's lovely that you choose whatever colours that you want there out of that, and just a little bit of the straight stitching just to fill in the gaps, and then a few beads, and they look quite textural. Really.
They do.
Not
Ross
real
has
blackberries, but you know, it's the colours of blackberries.
Ross has just said in my ear, it almost looks like fireworks as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the technique you could do if you wanted to do fireworks. Nice New Year's Eve card.
So that it's so easy. Once you've got those on, then you've stitched all the way over, then you can just take and fill in the gaps with straight stitches. So you're just going to higgledy-piggledy stitches, you know, you're just going to go over the top. So it's not complicated to fill in, and you'll see different colours appear in the threads, and that's just going to fill in that one particular. And then you can add beads and sequins. So I'll just show you the beads and the sequins. So once you've stitched a little bit, then you can look at the colours that are in there. So I mean, you only have to sort of start adding some of the flowers or the sequins there, and you'll get some really, really super colours. And then there's some lovely green bugles as well, so you'll get a really nice rich area of texture, and that's quite nice for one of the cards there. So really each card, there'll only be a couple of stitches in it. There will be the stem stitch like we have done already, the spider's webs, a little bit of straight stitch to fill in the flowers, and then again in this part of the design you've got some organza. So this time you're just going to take the organza on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part, and then you're just going to cut that across, and you're just going to fray that.
What's my favourite phrase?
Think messy. You just think messy. Think
or be
messy.
mean to it.
Be mean to it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and then you can have as many layers as you want. And I mean, it does say the colours I've used in those, and you can really make that really interesting. And I think they've got bigger. The fabric's bigger than it used to be. I think I've got a bit carried away, so we've increased the size because you know, I think it looks really nice to have a gap in between. So then you can pin those on, and then you're ready to stitch over the top and create grasses in those areas. So each one's individual, and very easy to do.
Excellent. So we'll have time to do the other kit if you like.
Yeah.
Lovely. Very busy for this one now. £21.95 works out at £3.65 per card. Stunning to do. You'll get your threads on the organiser, your needles. There's some nice sparkly threads in there too. All of your beautiful colour beads, loads of greens and pinks and purples. The organza, full instructions of course. Your cards that have already, in fact I'll show you those. They've already got a score line in them, and they're a nice texture themselves. It's like a linen card, but if you can see the score line there. And you've got your envelopes to fit perfectly. So you just open the pack and just get cracking, get sewing. 161282 is your item number. Now a reminder, of your autumn brambles. It's now gone limited. Is it going to make it till the end of the show? It's gone limited. Here it is. This one's our new today. Limited stock, £14.95, 049383. Now we've also got the display hoops. If you want to pop your pieces of work into this and pop them on the wall or on a stand. Now you've got 4 inches and you're getting 4 of those. £14.65, 235264. Then we've got the 5 inches. Again, you're also getting 4 of these. Lovely. Just think of all those lovely kits you could put in these when you're done. £14.99. Item number is 570734. And then last but not least, we've got the 7-inch. Now you're getting 3 of these, because obviously they're for your larger pieces of work. and that is £14.99. Item number is 903751. Then, yeah, we haven't looked at this hour. We've got some fabric fat quarters. There's lots of different colours to see. They're £12.99. That's the pearl. We think that's duck egg. Oh no, is that one duck egg? That one is... Oh, violet?
That's violet.
Excellent.
So violet's just great for blackberries. Great for blackberries.
Absolutely. Terracotta, there's a green.
Asparagus.
Exactly, asparagus.
is the lighter one, and mushy pea is the darker.
I love the names.
I love the names as well.
Oh, they're
That
so
looks like
good.
asparagus. And then, I don't know, powder blue?
Might be.
Celestial blue.
Oh, that's a lovely name. Cool, how many have we got?
Oh, there's loads. There's loads of them.
Brilliant stuff.
Blush. It's a pale pink.
We think there's 11 options there. Oh, that's
More,
nice.
There's pink, another slight darker pink.
What pink?
I
I thought you said
now.
hot dog pink.
No.
Then. That's what I was like, pardon?
But this is the fabric that we stitch, is the cotton
Right.
fabric in colours, so it's what we stitch. It's used for the kits, so it's quite nice to, you know, whether you're doing it for a book cover, but it's the same same fabric as we're stitching on for the background.
It looks lovely and soft.
But it is. It's almost got one side sort of darker than the other. This is slightly more brushed.
Yes,
almost.
that's what it looks.
And it's great. It's, you know, you could make it as a little notebook cover, or you know, you could make it for a cushion.
Oh.
But it reminds me of blackberries. I hadn't, you know, it would be nice to do it.
Yes.
As a blackberry.
Great stuff. Thank you. Because I mean, I know with your kits, you also, I mean, you put in loads of threads for us. I'm sure you'll have some left over.
I think so. Yeah.
Nice. So we've now moved on to.
I'm just going to put the blown away. There we go. Okay, so this one is the blackberry, the larger design.
Right.
So here we've got you've got a fabulous range of colours again. So we've got some really subtle greens. We've got the butterfly, the peacock butterfly as well. So it's worked in a little bit of the mohair and these orangey colours. And then we've got the blackberry colours, and they're all different colours there to mix. Some will be shaded, some will be pale, and some will be the wools.
Yeah.
But this time, all the fabrics are much darker. So we've got purples and bronzes and maroon, and it's the same idea, except this time the colours of the green part is just worked with the thread. So you're going to do the same thing as we did earlier on with the brambles. You're just going to take a little bit of the organza. And if you find it easier to work that without, you know, if you're doing stem stitch, sometimes it's easier without the hoop. But I'm just going to show you how to do a little bit of straight stitching. So you stitch the over the organza, and then you see the veins, and then the next thing is to create a little bit of detail at the edge of the leaf as it's going further into autumn. The colours will change, and you've got straight stitches that you can add just to give it a little bit more texture on the leaf. And again, that you've got lots of colours of the organza to create the texture. So, obviously you can decide whether you want all the colours to be dark. In the instructions it tells you which colours I've used to create the ones on the cover. But as you get going, if you like it more pink or you like it more bronze, then you could change the colours, and then you're just going to add. So eventually that will give a little bit more texture to the leaves.
I like the sound.
It is a great sound.
It pulls through. It's so satisfying.
So that goes. Yeah, it is. It's just a lovely fabric because it can take really heavy threads, or it can take quite fine threads. So that's a really nice way of adding to those.
Do you sew every day?
I think most days. Yes, yeah. I think I do. I find it relaxing. So,
Absolutely,
you know, it is relaxing. So I'm just going to show you another how to do the part at the edge.
Which colour thread
So
is this?
the edge of the design, I'll just thread my needle first. It's worked in a raised chain band, which is it's just a stitch that's you're just going to pick any of the colours that are left. That's not gone through. Just to use and make a border all the way around.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to take out the... So you just take the thread, and I've created some little horizontal bars over the print. And then you're going to bring the needle up. This time you're going to bring the thread up from the back.
Because I remember you saying you don't always have to work with the hoop if you don't want to.
No, you don't. I mean, you could put your work in a hoop for this, or you can leave that. So you're just going to go around the thread one way.
Oh, okay.
And then you can go around the opposite way and onto the next one. You can keep that. You can keep it in a hoop if you wish. You can just do it to one side, and then you can reverse the stitch and do it again. And you're just going to go on to the next one, and it just forms a band of colour. And if you really get carried away, you can do several bands of colour and mix them all up so it becomes quite a solid shape. And you can mix that all the way around the design, or you could just use colours that are left just to create straight. If you didn't want to do the raised chain band, you could just do straight stitches in different colours and mix them all the way around. So it's really easy to do, even though it's a bigger piece.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you, Katrina. And this hour flown.
I don't know where the time goes.
I know.
It just disappears.
Just, doesn't it? So take a little look at this then. This is your blackberry. It's a beautiful big piece. And look at all of those textures. Absolutely stunning with these textures. Again, you'll get your cotton. You'll get your pattern, printed on. As Katrina said earlier, I think this would look absolutely beautiful on a cushion. That would just look stunning, wouldn't it? And look at those colours, look at the textures to them. And although there are no beads in the kit, if you've got other beads from other kits, feel free. It's your artwork. £33.95. Item number is 900181. And then finally, just to finish off, we have got our brand new today that is super limited. Ooh, will it sell out in the next 4 minutes or so? But take a look, you can really go to town. So although you've got some blackberries on the tweed, you can add more. You can add as many as you like. It's absolutely stunning, this. Limited stock then, £14.95 is the price, 049383. Remember, you can shop by brand. Do go onto the website at thecraftstore.com because we've got so many beautiful kits to choose from. We really, really have. And I've got quite a few of them myself. So, Katrina, do you know when you're next back?
I think it's about 2 weeks' time.
In 2 weeks?
2 weeks' time.
Lovely.
We go to Alexandra Palace Stitching Show.
And then I think,
and then it's the week after that.
Oh.
So 2 weeks, I think.
I didn't know that was on.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go. Have you got stands there?
Yeah.
Oh. What date is it? Bless you. Thank you. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Yes, as I said, please check out the website. There's so many beautiful kits. If you've never done embroidery before, you will be hooked. That's what Katrina told me, and she didn't lie. Right then, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee or orange juice or whatever you fancy, and we'll see you after this short break. Coming up next then, it's 'Tis the Season with Julie Hickey, but it's the fabulous Hazel today who is demoing. And after that, we've got the AALL Create one-day special final call.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're in a really good mood. You know why? Because we've been talking about Christmas. Isn't Christmas a wonderful time of year? And do you know what makes it extra special? Preparing for Christmas. Preparing for Christmas, whether it be thinking about who you're going to invite round, because we can do now, thinking about what you're going to do Christmas morning, maybe going for a walk or something like that, and also preparing for Christmas by making and creating your cards and your gift packaging. And we have got an amazing deal, great price on some wonderful stamps and dies designed by Julie Hickey. And we've got a fantastic demonstrator with us as well. We've got the lovely Hazel.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Absolutely brilliant.
How excited are we for the show, Hazel?
So excited. You can just make so much with it, but I didn't know what price it was, and I've just seen it, and I was like, oh my word.
Yeah.
If you haven't got this yet, I would definitely get it, because you can do so much with it.
You certainly can. Now, in the set, you've got beautiful designs by Julie. If you know Julie Hickey designs, then you'll know these are drawn so precisely, so beautifully. And there's always something a little bit different in there, and also something a little bit extra as well. Now, the price you're seeing on the screen, I know, rub your eyes, it's true. Freedom members are saving £21.94. It gets even better. It's an early Christmas present for you. It's available on Flexi, which means for £17.74 today, no P&P, no postage. That means Father Christmas is going to deliver these free of charge before Christmas as well. You're getting everything there. So you're getting your stamps. You've also got those beautiful gems and your dies as well. What a fantastic collection. I know we're going to be busy, so my advice to you guys is to get it into your basket and check on out so you can watch the rest of the show and the great demonstrations coming up. The details are 324333 is your item number. Beautiful samples here. But Hazel, can we talk about your involvement with Julie? Because you've known Julie for a long time.
It is a long time, and I was just trying to remember, I'm thinking about 15 years.
Wow, really?
Yeah, very good friends, and worked alongside her on her design teams for many, many of those years, yeah.
What attracted you to her designs in the first place to make you want to go on that design team?
It's her, she has her own unique style, and I just love what she produces. She puts so much love into it, and in fact, you'll always find pretty much a love heart in there somewhere, knowing Julie. But just absolutely wonderful person. And I know I'm not alone in saying that. She's a love person, and I just, yeah, I don't want to get mushy.
Oh.
I can't be starting to sob.
Julie is absolutely gorgeous. She really is. And she's got so much passion for her designs, but not just for the way she draws them for herself. It's about how she puts them together for you at home, how you can use them, the versatility of them, whether you want something quite simple and easy or whether you want something a little bit more in depth with your design. You've got something there to see you through. And I love the addition of the gems as well that go with this particular
glosses,
collection.
So they're unique to Julie Hickey designs. They're all set and cut, but they're glossy, and that's why they're called glosses. But they're just, we've got them in stars, teardrops, and then the little dots. There's glittery dots. There's all sorts.
Yeah, they look fantastic, don't they? And they just add something a little bit extra. If you're thinking of making and creating, can we sell the designs that we make from here?
Absolutely, yes.
Wow.
And I'm just going to point out all the cards that you're holding up there. They are just made using the smaller little elements that you're getting in the stamp set. So that little, like, okay, then the one that you've got there, that is from a tiny little corner stamp that is in the under the mistletoe.
Wow.
And then you've got some stars that are on the under the Christmas tree.
It just goes to show, doesn't it, the way that you can use the stamps. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful.
That one is the Christmas profile, and that's mixed up with one of Marion's stamps from the designer range, which isn't a Christmas stamp set, but look how well they go together.
Isn't that, do you know what, I love that. I love the white space on there.
Yeah.
Something like this as well, Hazel, you could make as a card, which it is.
Yeah.
You could make a tag, and you
tag.
could also make your wrapping paper as well.
Definitely, yeah.
And I know many of you love your designs to make and create your gift boxes as well. So your stamps and your dies will work perfectly on them as well. You've got sentiments in there. You've got these really cool vertical sentiments as well, which is something a little different alongside those dies. There you go, the vertical sentiments just there, which will look pretty cool. And I think they'll be really good as well for your pattern building as well. So something a little different. The font's really cool with those as well. So you've got Merry Christmas. We've got Peace, Love and Joy, Let It Snow, Happy Christmas, and Merry and Bright. Love those. Even if you were to place those side by side and then maybe cut something out, put them on top and have that as your backing, that would also look fabulous.
And you can snip into them as well and part them. But obviously they couple up really well with our banner die, which is a little bit further down the counter.
Yeah. 324333 is your item number. Superb value for money. Can you believe £17.74? You're getting all of that today and another payment in a month's time if you're a Freedom member. I know, Christmas has arrived early. Now, we do have some individual elements from this complete collection that you can go for as well, if you want to. But of course, the great value for money is in that complete collection. Right, £12.48. You get this beautiful tree made up of your holly leaves and also made up of your mistletoe as well. And you've also got the glosses that are in there, your winter berries. £12.48, a great price. And with this as well, Hazel, you can build and create some lovely cards.
Absolutely. You can snip into it. You can just use portions of it. Whether you're making a background paper, whether you're stamping the full image, it just looks beautiful.
Yeah, it certainly does. Look at that. I mean, how glorious is that? Love the background in that beautiful blue. Doesn't that make that stand out?
Yeah.
Hopefully, Christmas Day will be like that. We'll have some beautiful blue skies as well. Very, very inspiring. £12.48, £5.99. 585 is your item number. Right, your next set is your mistletoe, and you're also getting the glosses with this as well. I think mistletoe is a very effective design for Christmas, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. And this one can be used in so many different ways, as you'll see with the samples, whether they're inky and grungy, whether they're clean and crisp and simple, they all work. It's a gorgeous one. And you can chop into it and cut that bow out and layer it up. There's loads of samples, and look at that corner on there again, just framing the image.
It's nice, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Something like your mistletoe as well. I guess if you were to turn it on its side, you could actually build up and make a really large Christmas tree.
You could.
Yeah.
There is one on its side somewhere.
Is there?
It's a big long card.
Is that? I think I showed that.
Oh, you might have already shown it.
I showed that a little earlier on. This is nice, actually, this particular sample. Let me get this the right way for you. Isn't that lovely? Now that you just put in a frame and have on the wall.
Yeah. So that one is teamed up with the Pearly Wink stamper ring, so that I could get that lovely kind of curve
Yeah, I like that.
Just, yeah.
That is beautiful. £12.48, 366003 is your item number if you choose to go for the holly or rather the mistletoe if you want to go for that. Right, next along, if you just want the holly, we've got the glosses there as well, which of course are your berries for the holly, and you get 90 of those. That's 90 dots, and these are different sizes and different tones of red, and they really are absolutely fantastic and do make a difference on your card. So you've got lots of detail in there, and I love the little dots as well that are in between the berries.
Yeah, and this stamp is brilliant for making backgrounds or it being that focal point. With just a simple, maybe one of the profile dies across it, it's just a stunning stamp.
Yeah, it is. Look at this sample here. Isn't this gorgeous? Not sure who this is by, actually. Not got the glasses on. Julie Hickey Designs. Can't see a name on there, but I really, really like that. I love the division on the card, which is a little different. Are you ready for something very merry and bright? Wow, look at that. Using those berries on there as well, using the colours, just looks fantastic. £12.48, 637537 is your item number for your holly and the glosses. Now, we did mention the banners earlier on. We do have these, and these are going to work perfectly with your vertical sentiments, but also for other sentiments that you might have in your collection.
We've also got like everyday ones that have been already come out, so it works in conjunction with those as well.
Yeah, I love those. Really easy to cut out with your die cutting machine. And I believe if you have a look at the dies, when Hazel mentioned there are love hearts, you've got tiny little hearts in there as well.
They have, yes. So they're designed to actually line up, not the vertical ones.
Yeah.
We wanted to keep them separate because it was more versatile, but the other ones, they line up. There's hearts on the stamps.
Oh, that is lovely. 224778, your item number, £9.99. Right, we've got to pick a mix for you. We've got some great, great stamps and dies for you on the show. We really, really have. You choose and you decide. Remember, if you're going for that complete collection, that's the best value for money, in my opinion. You can then add other items to your basket. Let's say you pick a mix, and you can divide the cost of this into 2 monthly payments as well, which means this will only be £7.50 today and another £7.50 in a month's time. That's the beauty of FlexiBuy. Now, if you want to go for your pick and mix, let's take you through the options that you've got here, and then I'll show you some samples. So you've got Smile Often, really nice set this, Hazel, with your flowers.
So this is from the designer range, and this is Marion Emberson designed these ones.
Oh, that's lovely. Aren't flowers gorgeous? Because you can paint them, you can just simply have them in black and white, but they still look very, very effective. Yeah. Which look gorgeous. Your next option is your feather, is it Feather It? There you go, I love feathers.
I do too.
Do you know what I like about the feather stamps when you do the embossing on them?
Yeah, there's a card, it's a big one at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, we'll show that with the embossing on. Yeah,
I noticed that when I was putting them out, and I was like, whoa, that is some lovely embossing.
Oh, you wait till you see this. I'll show you that at the end when we've gone through all the different options for you. Your next one, you've got Sending Hugs, which says exactly what it does. You know, when you want to send somebody a hug, you just want to say to somebody, happy birthday, take care, stay safe. It's a lovely sentiment.
And it's a beautiful set, and this set is designed by Paula, which is Julie's business partner, so it's Julie and Paula for Julie Hickey Designs.
Do you know what I like about this set as well, Hazel? There's lots of different fonts.
Yeah, and you can. I love mixing and matching.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. Your next one, you've got Love a Rainbow, and we all love rainbows, don't we? I just think they're absolutely fantastic. And, you know, whether you've got them in black and white, whether you're adding a splash of colour, whether the colour's in the black background and you've got the actual rainbow in black and white at the front, just looks spectacular. You've got your candle in there, you've got some stars as well, so a great variety. And you've got that lovely border design of the love hearts. I really like that. Your next option, I love this one, your Be Happy. It's absolutely fantastic, and there's some great detail in here. And I think when Julie designs her flowers, she does it in such a beautiful way.
She does, yeah. And there's them hearts, look. So that's an everyday stamp set. But I've made some Christmas cards from it, incorporated it in from some of the stamps, with some of the stamps from the bundle. And it's you can see it in the picture. It's just to the left, sneaking. It's got that lovely big red flower with the gold, but it's so effective, and it works.
It does. It really does. It's beautiful. Your next option, remember, this is pick a mix and ready too. I think these two would go really well together. Your next one is your mandala. Again, the details are in there, and you can see those lovely love hearts as well. And I guess with this, if you've got a micron pen or something like that, you could add your own little detail in there and do some zing, dangle, dingle, doppling, or whatever you call it. That's it. That's the one. Or whatever you do, your doodles. Right, so those are your options in your pick a mix. We'll have a look at a couple of samples here because they're absolutely delightful. So any two for £14.98. But remember, if you're going for that big collection, and this is a wonderful show actually to get a big collection of Julie Hickey designs, you can split the cost of this into two as well. 2 monthly payments of £7.50 if you're going for that larger collection. Look at that. That's the card we were oohing over with the feathers and embossing. Looks absolutely terrific. And this also looks amazing. I like this one with the dots on.
Cute, yeah. Really effective.
Very, very cute. And then we've got the flowers from the first one we saw, which again, you can do lots of different techniques, lots of different designs, and incorporate that with your cards, with your wrapping paper, with your gifts, and your gift bags as well. So any two for £14.98. Great deal. 683223 is your item number, and a couple of samples back there as well to show you in those beautiful ombre colours. Love those. Love those.
Everyone loves a rainbow.
Do you know what? Everyone does. Rainbows are fabulous. They always make you smile, don't they? Right, now, our next item, everyone does love a rainbow. We have got a fantastic die set, but look at the raindrops.
I know. They're adorable, aren't
Oh,
they?
these are fantastic. These are absolutely fantastic. I love these, and these are going to make such a difference to your designs as well, with those lovely glossy raindrops. Again, you can just add one if you want to, or a couple, but it's going to look absolutely amazing. And when you cut your dies out, you've got the lovely rainbow there, which you can cut out of different cardstock if you wanted to, Hazel.
Yes, indeed, and just layer them up. They
Yeah.
just look gorgeous.
They do, don't they? Absolutely amazing. £13.97. You're saving £3 on that deal. 739095. But remember, if you're going for that complete collection, you can divide the cost of this into 2 interest-free payments as well. It's a great way to buy from us. It really is. So why don't you go and have a look at the website? Again, a great place to go to see all of the different varieties we've got available for you. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. If you still need somebody to give you a little bit of advice, you can go on there and have a look at what everyone else has been doing with their dies and have a look at what they say. So your pick and mix is available to you. Your larger collection is available to you at that great discounted price. And we also have those individual elements as well. You choose, you decide. We are 20% gone, though. I do need to tell you that, of your complete collection that we've got available to you. Take advantage of that price whilst we have it. 35.48 Freedom members, you get that massive discount of £21.94, and it's available on Flexi, which means you can divide the cost into 2. If you're not a Freedom member, become a Freedom member today. £7.97 in your basket means you don't pay any P&P. Your membership starts from today, and you can take advantage of great discounts like this one right here, right now. I think you still get a member's badge as well. You get a newsletter. It's great being a Freedom member. It really is, and it can only get better. Right, Hazel, what are we going to have a look at first?
We're going to make this one first, and I'm going to use the mistletoe. It's a little bit constructive, but it just works so well. So we're going to start with that one. And I must say, there's a little competition on Julie Hickey Designs Facebook page.
Yes.
Not a competition. If you go and like or comment, you'll win whatever demos I do in this hour.
Oh, a chance to get the demos. Lovely.
Yes. So to start off with, I've got a 15 by 30 super smooth.
Okay.
And I've just done a half fold on there.
Okay.
And then I've gone ahead and done the inside, so I'll show you exactly how I've created those little bits there. So literally square of card, and
So
I've
you started
just
off with I thought that was printed paper. That's amazing. Did you do that?
I did do that, yes.
Wow.
It's just so, I don't know, it's just one of those, I love dragging the pad down, and it does depend how wet your pad is.
Yeah.
So if you've got really wet pads, just be a little bit carefuler.
Okay.
Carefuler, is that a word?
It
Carefuler.
will be today.
Yes, it is. We'll stick
It's
to
like
it.
a wood effect, isn't it,
Yeah.
Hazel? Because we both like that kind of effect, don't we?
Yeah.
I know that. I love your style. So it's really cool to learn how to do this.
So I'm just going to rub that over with the cloth,
Okay.
just so it doesn't get everywhere.
Yeah.
And then I'm taking the little corner stamp, and I'm just going to check. I was telling you, yeah, it is from the mistletoe set. And this is what I'm saying. Every single piece of that stamp set is filled up with a stamp.
Did
so
you make
can-
that little book yourself to keep your stamps in?
I did indeed, yeah. And I'll bring it in and show it you.
Yeah. So that'd be a great way to keep all of these together.
There is a little free tutorial on my Facebook page.
Okay.
And I believe I shared it to Julie's as well. Okay. But yeah, it's just a little A6.
Yeah.
And it's got a wrap. It's like the pink frog ones that I've done, but obviously these are a lot smaller, so I wanted to keep it more compact. I've got my 2 little A7s, and so each time a collection comes out, I keep it together, and I will obviously label it.
How do you adhere the stamps to the pages?
So, when the stamps come, they've got a front and a back.
Yes.
Can I have one? Well, I won't have it, but thank you.
Take one out of the box.
So it's got a printed, if you take that off, that's the carrier sheet.
Yep.
Put your red liner tape on there, stick it into place, ink it up, push it over, it stamps there, and then put the carrier sheet on that side, and then it stays protected.
Love that.
So I'm just going to pop that back over there.
Great idea.
And then at the back I've just added some magnetic to keep the dies for the collection as well.
Do you know what a great idea. Go and find that tutorial on Hazel's Facebook.
Hazel Eaton Freelance Demonstrator it's on.
Excellent.
Well, it will be. It's on Dragon's Papercraft at the minute. Or Judy Hickey Designs. I'll make sure it's on there too. Okay, so I'm just going to layer that up onto some True Green. And then I've got my 3 panels. So the first thing, we'll just add those onto the card.
Okay.
And then we'll make the pop out. And because obviously there's quite a lot of stamping, I have done some in advance, because otherwise I don't want you to get bored.
Do you know, Hazel? Which Hazel? I didn't mean to say that. I'd never get bored. Never get bored of watching stamping, because there's always people joining us for the very first time. And it's still quite fascinating to see how the stamp takes the image to the paper. So we would never get bored.
Right, so there's my 3 layers. So I've got a nice sturdy card. So for the inside bit, I have opted to go for a thinner cardstock. So this is 180 GSM. It's still a super smooth, but it is just a little bit lighter because we're going to do some folding.
Okay.
So literally just, and it's square. It's 21 centimetres square. So we'll just get that over. Take your time and make sure you get that lined up really well, and also just crease your edges.
Okay.
And then go the other way. If you rush it and you get it a little bit out, it will just affect the way that it works. So then we want to go diagonal across here. See, look, I'm a little bit out there. That's because I was rushing.
Don't rush.
So just go from there to there. Okay, so then once you've done that, this piece and this piece will fold in, and that goes. So that is then your pop out.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I've cut matten layers, if I bring them in green, and I've put just stamped them down, but I've left the front to do. So we'll go through that, and then you'll know how I created those ones. So I've got my platform, and I've set up my mistletoe. Now I've put this on the diamond shape, and I've made sure that it's lined up exactly where I want it. So then I'll use this is Rustic Wilderness. Gently.
Is there a certain method of getting the ink on a stamp? Because again, we've always got new people joining us. We see some demonstrators tip, 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 tap, 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 tip, 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 tap, tap. Some, like you've given a bit of a wipe over and a tap. Is there any technique?
If I'm inking with this, gentle little taps.
Why is that?
Because of the ink it is.
Right.
It's an oily based. And but this one, because it's a water based one, I can slide it across and it's going to give me that coverage.
Right.
And I think it covers it better. So I'm just going to put a little bit more ink down there. Then I'm going to grab a water brush, and I'm just going to use that ink to pull out. This is where I knew. Look, I didn't even forget them today. And then paint those in. So it's just reactivating, because it's water-based ink. If I'd have wanted to have done this in a different colour, I would have needed to have used a permanent one.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're just going to pull those down. But it's one of those images, it looks absolutely beautiful and you don't have to do a lot to it. So even if you just did a little wisp out just to pull some of the ink out and you had some white showing, that's absolutely fine too. So just go through. I'm just going to whiz. I'm so glad I did the others because I would have had a lot to paint. And then a few of these little stalks up there. And then I'm just going to use a pencil to come in and do the bow. So I'm just going to add in, look how short it is.
See, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and just, I'm going to pull it out with my water brush as well, but I'm just adding that pigment down. And obviously take your time, and I know I'm going outside the lines a little bit, but it's fine. I bet that's in nice and close, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there, I can move this now. Although it was quite a nice surface to paint on. And then flip that up. Take the colour off and then just add that through. So I double checked because some, you see, look here, I'm going to get a little bit of that green moving around because of the ink that I've stamped it in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to try and stay away from that green. And what I would do is let that dry and then go back over with some of the red pigment, and that will cover that up.
Oh, isn't that pretty? Again, it's Julie's design, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so, it's almost like whimsical.
Yeah.
Like cartoonish, and I mean that respectively.
Yes.
Like the sort of designs you would get in books that you were reading, if you get what I mean at home.
So then if you come back in with that pigment,
yeah,
you can put in some detail, and you don't have to use the water then to pull it out. So I'll stop there. And then we'll layer that one up. One thing we didn't do was ink around the outside, so we're going to do that. Otherwise it won't match. And that'll set me OCD off.
Bless you. But it does, it's like a vignette, isn't it?
Yeah.
It draws your eye in, which
Yeah.
is what we want. We don't want it to be too harsh.
No. Okay, so I just love the way that it just all matches throughout
Yeah.
the card. So that will be my front. So I've got a little layer of the white. So on my sample that I made, I didn't put the green in, but I love it,
Yeah.
but I just felt it was just missing a little something.
Do you know what? Yeah.
So with that, it's just going to look that much, yeah.
Like that.
So that's the front. We'll shut our card and we can position that onto there. They come together quite quickly, and it's a nice easy one to make. Just make sure your points touch, and you should get that. You can use your mat to help get it straight.
Yeah, I was going to say you can use your mat and the measurements on there.
Yeah. So then this piece here, let's stick in the elements. So this one piece here, I've just done a diagonal cut. So I've saved one so I could show you how to do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a trimmer because you have like a bit of a wire down there, so you can actually see where it's going to cut. So just line your point here and here up and put the trimmer blade in the middle rather than trying to start from here, because all you'll do is bash the corners.
Got you.
Make sure you hold it nice and tight, and then that will give you
good tip.
That one. So then we just got to add these onto here.
Excellent. It's
And
like that
this
little
one.
thing when you're at school and you, I don't know, what was it called? Like a good...
Oh, yeah,
it was like a fortune teller. Everyone called it something different.
And you wrote little messages.
Yeah.
Don't know what it was called, but yeah, we did certainly had some fun with them.
I think it was, I think our producer called it Chatterbox. I think I used to call it fortune telling. But I don't know, I wonder if we could do some research. Tell us what you used to call it at school. The little things that used to wiggle about. What did you used to call it? Email in. It's that, you know, that thing that goes like that. You get that? By that, everybody knows. Everybody knows. You had to pick a number and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pick a colour, and then you open it up and it was, you know, a little fortune in there, which was good. Yeah. My producer just said the one that she picked was "You are ugly." That's a terrible thing to put in.
I think she was playing with the wrong person.
You're playing with the wrong people, are Katie. Yes. You are ugly. Can you imagine that? Number 5, green, blue, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you are ugly. Cruel.
Right. So we've got that all stuck into place. And what I need now is just to place that inside. So fold it up, turn it over.
Yeah.
If you're worried about glue, obviously you just need to give it a little minute to grab.
Okay.
You could use tape if you wanted. I'm just going to go for it. Just make, I know that the point will touch each area, each side. So get that into position. And the reason I use the 180 GSM, because there's a lot of bulk there.
Okay.
And I didn't want it to kind of pop through on the front. So give that a minute. And then that will pop out. So all we need now is a nice little sentiment on there to finish it off. So we will use our profile dies. We've got Merry Christmas and Joy.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've lined up on here, we've got the outer and we've got the inner.
Okay. Can we use them separately if we want to?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
I mean, they look beautiful on like that on their own, or you can use the
lovely.
background. So I was just looking for my Scotch tape and I can't see it, so I'm just going to hope they don't move.
Okay.
But they cut so beautiful and really delicate.
What kind of GSM would you recommend? Because they are so delicate, aren't they?
Well, I've cut through really quite thick 300 GSM glitter card with them, and they've worked perfectly. So there's our 3 backgrounds that we want.
When you cut the glitter card, do you put it upside down so the glitter is facing...
The cutting edge needs to go into the glitter.
Right, got you.
Yeah. So there's our Joy.
Oh, that is lovely.
And we're just going to pop that out like so.
Joy to the world.
Absolutely. So there's a couple of things that you can do. You can either use your really, really fine applicator.
Yeah.
And I could probably just go around and just put a few little dots. Or, and I've got this out for it. And the reason being, I do find this quite quick to do. Especially if you're in a rush, and I'm really aware that I've got this on the bottom corner. I'm so sorry. Let's move it up.
That's okay.
Just tap that in, like so, and then take off the excess on your hand, and then drop it, and then just line that up.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
And it really, really stands out.
Yeah, it does.
On that green. So now that I did have a dot, and it's still in position. Okay, so with my fine glue, I can just add a little dot on there. Again, well, I could do it a couple of different ways. I'll do that one. I'll just put the die down and poke through.
Now, I was just looking at that Joy.
Yeah.
And I've got one here. If you turn it the opposite way round and just trimmed it, it'd be ho. And you could use that quite a few times. Ho, ho, ho. See?
Oh, yeah.
So that's a Joy. And then, yeah, then just grab that. Like that. See? Ho, ho, ho. With an exclamation mark. Or not. You could just have ho. Or po. But yeah. Ho, ho, ho. There you go, go, go. Just saying. That's a lovely sample, actually.
You've always picked mine out, don't you?
Is this one of yours?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like this.
The design team have loved these, though. Honestly, there's some amazing samples there.
That is gorgeous.
Okay.
That is lovely.
So that gives it... Oh, sorry.
What
You're looking at the sample. I was just about to say... Sorry, that's fine.
No, come on. What were you going to say?
Nothing. I was just going to put that in place, but I looked up and saw that the camera wasn't on.
Sorry, Hazel.
It's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. So my Joy is going to go inside. You could either raise that or just stick it down with glue. I'm going to put that at the top this time. And then on the front, we're going to have our Merry and our Christmas, which I just think goes really well. And then you can add a few little glosses and you would be finished. but I'm looking at the time. I'm okay for time. I know that I've got a lot to show you. The glosses do look amazing. We've got the glittery ones and these ones will both come in the collections. And I'm just going to take one of those large ones, pop that on there into the middle. And that gives you...
Oh, look at that. Isn't that wonderful? That is absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely card. And this is something that you can make at home, and you can batch make. And by that, once you know how to make it the first time, Hazel,
of course,
you can continue to make it, and how wonderful that's going to be. Love that. Right, let's take a look at this full collection. Busy, busy, busy for this. It doesn't surprise me. It's a great price, isn't it? £35.48. That whopping £21.94 saving. You can split the cost over 2 months. It makes it so ultra, ultra affordable. You've got the gorgeous mistletoe in there to create your tree, your holly as well, which will be just beautiful as a tree at the front. I'll show you some samples in a moment. You've got the holly right there. Add the berries that you're getting in the particular collection. Also, those lovely gloss berries down the bottom. You've got your sentiments, you're happy, you're merry, your Christmas, you're happy and you're merry. You've got your dies as well. That's the outside of the die and the inside, the shadow part and the one that stands out. You've also got your vertical sentiments as well, which are absolutely amazing. Let's have a look at some more of the samples here because they're absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely holly tree, using the holly to make a holly tree, which is really nice at Christmas time. And what's lovely about these stamps is you can make smaller cards with the extra stamps that you're getting in the set and really build up that pattern, or you could use the focus part of the stamps, the larger part, to build and create some larger designs. Maybe even making your wreaths as well with the stamps and cutting it out. Let me bring this one in to show you. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely amazing? And what a joy that would be to make. Stamping it out, just cutting it out in different colours and then surrounding it. That deserves to go on the wall, not just a card to somebody. You could actually have that and keep that on your wall, which is beautiful. The lovely thing about having your stamps like this is that you can make everything match. You can make your card match, your gift tag match, and you can make your wrapping paper match, and you can also make your little boxes match as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? Think about how much that would cost you if you were to go out and buy matching wrap, matching tags, matching cards. Now you can do it all yourself, and you can make it bespoke to the person you're sending it to. 324333 is your item number. 2 pence is £17.74 is an absolute bargain. There are 5-star reviews on the website for this particular collection. There you go, 5-star reviews. Great products, a lovely variety of goodies. We've got, oh, now I think this is German. Dare I try it? I don't know. It says best quality, versatile and affordable in terms of price. Excellent products. Love using them. A very versatile product. Dies, cuts out extremely well, and the stamps stamped perfectly. Then we've got another 5-star review. The collection gives me lots of ideas for making Christmas cards, some simple for batch making and some intricate for special friends. The set is great for mixing and matching too with other stamps in my collection. Another 5-star review there. Good value and various items. The demos are brilliant with loads of ideas. Oh, isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? Right, we have got some banner dies for you. And these will work in conjunction with the previous collection from Julie, but I'm sure if you cut these out, you could actually put your own sentiments on there as well. £9.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 banners there to cut out. 224778 is your item number. It's a great price, it really is, and it just gives you the opportunity to have all those wonderful banners. You could turn some of those into a little bit of bunting as well, which would look really cute, would it not? But your vertical sentiments that are in that complete collection are right there, and they match perfectly. Just a little offset there to create that shadow. 224778 is your item number. You could either cut out card to create that shadow, or you could just simply draw that on with a marker pen if you want to. 224778 is your item number. Great they are, aren't they? They're lovely. Now, we've got a pick and mix for you. This is proven to be popular. You pick and mix, you choose any two, and it's a great price. Look at this, £14.98, saving £3. What a price for 2 sets. 2 sets of stamps. Normally you'd probably pay that for one. 683223 is your item number. You've got Smile Often, which is a beautiful set with your flowers, absolutely incredible. You've got Feather It, which again, feathers are beautiful, aren't they? And they can be used for all kinds of different occasions and all kinds of different cards. You've got Sending Hugs, which is a beautiful collection of sentiments with different fonts. You've got Love a Rainbow, which is great, isn't it? They're brilliant for any kind of card. Then you've got, down the bottom, I've just had an idea, but I'll think about it in a moment. You've got Be Happy, which is a beautiful flower with your love hearts. And then you've got your mandala as well. Now, the love hearts, sorry, not the love hearts, I'm just going to, does the die, the rainbow die, correspond to the stamp? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I just thought I'd check. Just thought I'd check because you never know. You never know. There you go. I don't know why I didn't trust my producer. Of course I did, but I just had to check myself. It's just one of those things. Right, let's have a look at a couple of samples. Look at this with the rainbows. Isn't this lovely? So you've got the outer colours of the rainbow there and that lovely glisten. Beautiful card, that. Or you could add your clouds to the rainbow. Isn't that beautiful? It's very, very pretty. Mandalas and flowers are so beautiful, aren't they, as well, and can be used in a variety of cards for different occasions. And you can choose how much you colour in and how much you don't. Look at that one. Absolutely sensational. Love that one. And then the flowers as well. Choosing could be a difficult thing for you. If you want to go for more than 2, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just go up in increments of £14.98. But remember, if you are going for that complete collection we've got available on FlexiBuy, you can add these to your basket and you can divide the cost of this into 2 as well. Really like that. That's lovely. 683223 is your item number for your pick and mix. Now, talking of rainbows, which we were, we've got your rainbow die. We've got, look at these. These are fabulous, aren't they? Your raindrops, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your clouds, your love hearts, and then you've got those beautiful rain drops as well that you can use on this particular design, or you can use on other cards if you want to. But this is how the die will cut out. So you can cut out lots of different card stock if you want, lots of different colours. And then you've got the clouds as well, and then you've got the love hearts. So you've got a lot of versatility there. But they do look absolutely beautiful. Now, because the die will cut out all of those semicircles, you don't have to use it as a rainbow. Look at that. It's a good idea, isn't it? Just using it as a pattern build is a very, very fantastic idea. Let me just show you this card as well, because isn't that lovely? I do like that. If I just turn it the other way, what does that remind you? The opening sequence to a children's television programme.
I'm looking blank, aren't I? I'm thinking...
It was called Rainbow.
Of course it was.
Up above the streets and houses, rainbow climbing high.
I've got a funny version.
There you go. And it looked just like that. It looked just like that. Right, we've had a question from Jill. Jill has emailed in. Lovely to have you company, Jill. Jill would like to know how she finds you on Facebook. Not to stalk you, but to follow you.
OK, so a couple of places. I've got Hazel Eaton, freelance demonstrator stroke tutor designer. That's quite a new page. I
joined that.
Yeah? Did you?
Yes,
Thank
I did.
you. Or I've got a lot of videos on my Dragons Papercraft page.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. And you can, of course, watch these shows again. So when you get your collection home, you can go on to Rewind and you'll be able to watch this show again. And that's the beauty of shopping with us here at the craft store. You can see those demonstrations again. Right, Hazel, let's continue with the demonstrations. What we're going to have a look at now.
OK, so this time we're going to use the tree one, but I'm going to use it as a background. We're going to use some of the sentiments there, so we're just going to have a bit of a mix and match through. So to start off with, I've got a piece of Super Smooth. It's 13.5 centimetres square, and we're going to use the tree. So what I do want, I just want it faint, and I'm just going to grab a piece of card so that I can stamp my first generation onto it.
Do you have a favourite size card? You know, what's your go-to card size?
Do you know what? I have been proper spoiled, haven't I? Because I'm so used to all the sizes from Pink Frog, and I can't really pick because I use them all as much as each other. But I suppose if I was pushed, I'd have to say sort of like a 20 by 40 because I like big. I do quite a few big cards. So,
if you like
which is equivalent to your 8 by 8.
Yes.
So just getting this all over different areas. Just going to spin that round.
I even like your second generation that you're stamping on the side there.
Yeah.
That would make a really cool background.
It would.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure that I've got a few
Because it actually
bits.
looks like a really thick holly bush what you're making, doesn't it?
Do you know what? If you had a 12 by 12 piece of card, there's no reason why you couldn't build a wreath with that.
Wow, can you imagine?
So I hope I haven't chatted too long because I do want the ink to move a little bit. There we
Okay.
go. So I just wanted that kind of inky, but you'll still see where it is, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So I'm going to dry that now. And then this time when I colour in, what did I do? Some of the berries.
Yeah.
And maybe the stars, I'll just do it faintly, just so that it's something in the background.
I do need to tell everyone at home, 30% of this complete collection has gone. You're taking advantage of this great price we've got available for you. And you're also going to the website and have a look at the 5-star reviews, which is brilliant. What an amazing deal. $21.94 is your saving as a Freedom member, but it gets even better. Christmas has come early. We'll divide the cost of this into two. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £18. Again, it's still divisible into 2 payments, making it very, very affordable. We are aware of your budget, and how much you spend each month is down to you. So this could be the deal that you've been waiting for. 324333 is your item number, but 30% the stock is gone.
Okay, so just gently, I'm going to come in. Where's me holly?
Is this your only show today, Hazel?
No, I'm back on at 7.
7 o'clock tonight with lovely Alex.
Yep. So then I'm just going to add a few little bits of red in, just to add a little bit of interest. I might not, shall I? Yeah, go on then. I'll do a little bit on that star there, and a little bit on that one there. So now what I want to do, I'm going to bring in my platform, and I want to stamp Christmas down this side, so I'm going to butt it in here.
Do you always use a stamp platform, Hazel?
To do something like this,
yeah,
it's really important that you do, yeah. Because I want to perfectly space that, and those of you that know me, I do have a little bit of OCD, and if it wasn't equal,
yeah,
I would know.
It.
So, when you're doing something like this, start at the bottom, because then you can move it down. So. Okay. I know that that measures 13.5, and I'm just going to check something because I think that was 14. No, it's all right. Okay. Where's my stamp gone? I think I've got 1.5 centimetres, and I'm going to bring that in because I'm second guessing myself now. But I think it's about there. So if it doesn't quite work out, it's just because I forgot how I made it. Right. Obviously, because I have all of these prepped and planned and boxed and organised in advance. Right then, so this time I'm going to go for a darker ink. This is where I'll put my little taps. We're going to print down our Christmas. We're going to move that. I am second guessing now. I think it's 1.5.
Oh, I see.
Maybe it's
moving
a bigger
the
space.
card
Yeah,
down.
so 2 centimetre gap.
You see, that's why you're doing this. If I was doing this, I'd be moving the stamp, I'd be getting it wrong, I'd be wasting card. Never thought of doing that. What a clever idea.
Well, I am panicking because I know. I know that 13.5 and 2s don't work.
Don't panic.
I'm
If anyone
thinking
can
it should
make
have been
work,
14.
it's you.
Well, I might just stop it before I get to the top if I get worried.
You might do.
Or I might just stamp it over the edge. Who knows?
Before it takes you over the edge.
Yeah. So ever so simple, and that's why it's great that you've got those markings down the side.
Didn't think about doing that. That is a
And
great little secret.
Always start from the bottom, and then you
Right,
can...
yeah, I was going to say, some people, wouldn't you start from the middle?
Yeah.
No.
You see, look, there, I haven't quite... Oh, should we just have a look?
Just trim the top of the card, and then no one will know.
You see, I couldn't stamp that, so we're having a space at the top, and it'll look really beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, so now that is ready. I've got myself a card blank.
Yep.
I've popped some True Red on there, and that's just going to give me a lovely little border. So because it's been wetted,
yep,
I'm just going to kind of manipulate it.
Okay.
I'm going to use my EVA, which is obviously brilliant. It's going to stick well. So just get that right. And then what I like to do is just turn that over, give it a press from behind across all of those, and that'll get all of the edges secured tight. There we go. So I went ahead and I've got myself a happy, and then what we're going to do is we're going to use the banners. So I went ahead and cut a couple in red.
We'll bring the details up for the banner die. It's only £9.99. It's a great little die to have.
Yeah, and then one in white, and I'm going to use the Happy Christmas from the vertical sentiments. So these are really delicate. You don't have to press hard. I'm going to turn it sideways because that will allow me to be able to line it up better. And just, I'm going to rock it just because that gives me a really nice crisp, and I didn't press hard.
Okay.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my scissors in and just snip that. Oh, look, I've got an inky bit on it. Snip that in half, and then pop a little bit of glue. And I'm going to give myself a little border, just sort of like offset.
Yeah.
Just to...
What's your favourite time of Christmas? Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, the time in between?
Any time where you can eat.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
I'd say or drink, but I'm a lightweight, so
What
no.
would you... Do you drink responsibly?
Yes.
What's your Christmas dinner? What do you have?
Roast everything.
Do you?
Beef, turkey, and all the trimmings. Yorkshire puddings.
Yorkshire
Big
pudding.
Yorkshire puddings.
Yeah.
Paul will be smiling because he makes them.
Oh, I'm getting
He
hungry
tells
now.
everybody he's the best, but he seems to forget that I taught him how to make them.
Would you have a Yorkshire pudding even if you're having turkey?
Yeah, yeah. But I have both.
We used to have Yorkshire pudding. Everyone used to eat the Yorkshire pudding with the dinner. I used to have it afterwards with
Don't say
with
tomato
treacle.
sauce.
Not tomato sauce. Ooh, now that's opened a new
Yeah.
little idea. I used to have golden syrup.
There's
And I
lots
used to
of...
like it when it was all crispy around the edge. Oh, getting really hungry. I liked it quite not greasy. I liked it quite crispy. Anyway,
that gives us.
It's good though, isn't it, to talk about Christmas? There's the card. Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that absolutely fantastic? And that's the kind of card you want to make somebody when you are going round to their house for Christmas dinner. Right, this complete collection, very, very busy. We do have another show later tonight. People do buy in between the shows. You're here, so it means you're in first, doesn't it? Saving of £21.94. You can divide that cost, whether you're a Freedom member or not. Freedom members save more because as a Freedom member, you've got the capability of saving the extra 10%. If you want to become a Freedom member today, then you can do. You can get this saving today as well. £17.74 today will get you that whole complete collection. It's absolutely marvellous. You can see by the collection of samples that we've been showing you and that surround that collection just how versatile these are, and lots of 5-star reviews on the website to back that up. We are with Hazel. Are we going to have another demo? I think so, yeah. We've got 6 minutes, Hazel.
Fantastic. So I haven't got the card near me, but I have done quite a lot of prep because I knew that would be kind of short on time.
Okay.
So what I'm
Do you mean the finished card?
Yeah, it's fine. It's the one that I'm going to be using, the Be Happy stamp.
Okay.
So let me show you. I find it. It's on the front. No. No, that's not it.
It's the card you want,
The
isn't
card,
it?
yeah. Just so that you know
That
where
one?
we're heading.
That one?
That's the one, yes.
I shall bring that to the fore.
That's it.
And I shall show you at home. This is what we are heading towards.
Okay. So let's grab that one out.
It's
and
lovely.
what I think looks beautiful, and it's great because it's an everyday stamp. I haven't cleaned this one, look. How lovely it looks. Oh, that was meant to
close.
happen. I've got to bring this in. I know I'm doing a demo, but Emma Smith made
You
this.
can do whatever you like.
How absolutely
Oh, that's
amazing
gorgeous.
does that look?
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah. And then also this one.
Oh.
That looks like a house, the
Yeah.
walls inside. I know that's
Oh.
what it's meant to look like, but how gorgeous.
Yeah, that is lovely. That is lovely.
So that fell on me because I said I'm going to show that. So let's
like
pop that back to the side and get on with the matter in hand. So a bit of anti-static onto some red card. Then we will use some wow powder. No, our wow pad.
Yep.
So I'm just kind of tapping gently to make sure I cover it, because I'm doing it obviously freehand.
Yes.
I didn't get my powder out, but I'll soon put my hand on it. I'm going to stamp that down onto the edge there, and I would need 2 of these.
Okay.
So give it a nice press, make sure you get contact all the way over. You could do this in your platform, but you can see clearly now. I think I did it in platinum. I'm just going to chuck this over. I'm going to use that bit of card. So that gives us that.
That looks amazing.
And then we'll quickly heat that, but I have got it done already.
Okay. So yeah, you see, this is why I miss doing my job that I can't do anymore, and that was popping it back into the jar. The only little job I had.
I know, well, I missed it, and I've got my glasses on, so what's the matter with me? So we're just going to quickly heat that.
Do you have mistletoe in your house at Christmas?
No.
Do you not?
No, I'm not really... No. I'll stop there.
What? Mind you, I suppose we've had a couple of Christmases where we can't have mistletoe,
Correct,
you know.
Yeah.
Not been able to kiss at Christmas. Or any time of year. Not that I go around kissing people randomly.
No. Okay. There you go. So how lovely does that look?
Oh, do you know what?
beautiful.
Isn't that fabulous?
So what you need to do is do 2 of those. And if I bring this one in, look, I've cut out the top petals and left the back ones, look, can you see?
Yep.
And then there's the one, so that when I layer that up, I can have some dimension, give it a bit of curl.
Doesn't that look I love the design of this with the love hearts.
It was just so beautiful. I just thought that screams poinsettia in red to me. So that's why
we're using it. And do you know what's nice about the design as well, Hazel? The fact that it is half a flower, as if it is just peeping around the corner at you. And I love the way that Julie's designed that. I guess if you wanted to make it into a full flower, you just stamp it twice
flip
and then
it. And some of the samples that were done when it was released were exactly that. Yes. Right, let's just find, we want our jolly holly background. You're going to have, can you keep me, don't let me run out of time.
I will not let you run out of time.
Can you extend time for me?
I will give you a time. You have 2 minutes.
Right, okay. That helps me, because what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to use the holly.
Yep.
And I'm just going to stamp a little bit onto there. I'm going to use that bit of card. We're going to heat emboss that, and I have gone ahead and done a full piece.
But, you know, if you do run out of time, don't worry, because you're back at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and I've got 3 more.
It'd be like a little cliffhanger.
Yeah. So that one is there. Okay, I'm confident I've got all my bits that I need now. I think. So I've got myself a matten layer. There's my holly. Look how gorgeous that looks. And I've just coloured in some of the berries.
Yeah, that's lovely. Same embossing powder colour?
Exactly the same, yeah. Platinum it is, and it's wow. So I'll layer that one up. And I've got a little strip. Or is it that one? This one.
I think we're coming up to, are we coming up to a minute?
Okay.
70 seconds.
Cool. Where does the time go then?
I don't know. It just goes.
Right, that's side to side. We'll bring the card in. So we're going to have a panel here, a panel here. Now this piece I would put on there. Yep. And then I would use a foam pad and layer that one. And before I stick it onto the card, I'd turn over and chop my bits off.
Okay.
And then
steady.
This is beautiful.
Well,
this
it is
the,
Christmas.
Yeah, the profile die, but heat emboss.
Yeah.
How gorgeous does that look?
That looks fab. Now,
and the little
40
bit.
seconds.
Yeah, right, that's it then. I'll hold up the one that I've done, but that's as simple as it was.
30 seconds.
And that gives you...
There you go. What a fabulous, fabulous demonstration. Oh, Hazel, thank you so much. I don't know where the time goes.
Thank
it
you.
absolutely flies when we're together.
It does.
You're back at 7 o'clock
7
with
o'clock,
Alex.
yes.
Okay. And of course, you can watch this show again on Rewind. Thanks, Hazel.
Thank you.
You're going to have a break in between shows. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got more coming up here on the Craft Store for you this afternoon. Oh, coming up next, it's Leonie and Alex with the AALL Create Stamping One Day Special. Mixed media with Viva Decor after that with our Catherine. And then we've got the One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands and it's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, it's Last Chance Saloon to get this fabulous set of one-day specials. Bless you, Leonie.
Thank you. I could feel that brewing. So
it's because I've just sneezed. It's catching.
Uh-oh.
Love it. Now, you were saying last night about these, that they are, if you missed out on them, they're bargains. And I love the fascination about the numbers and how many there are now in the collection.
I know. I love it. Because anybody who's brand new or, you know, or known AALL Create for maybe months, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, because AALL Create have been going, what has it been now? 4 or 5 years?
I think so.
And when you think about it, in that time, they have brought out such a lot of stamps.
Yeah.
But, and I said this in the earlier show, Janet shared a picture of the very first stamp. And from the very first stamp, you could see just how unique and different they were. And I think that's the lovely thing, because if you just dipping your toe into AALL Create, then there's so much in the back catalogue, you know, and I love that because it's exciting. You know, and I love that so many of them still exist. You know,
Mhm.
they haven't retired everything, which means the belief in those images, the belief in those designers,
Yes.
and the belief in the stamps are good.
Mhm.
You know, they haven't just gone, oh, okay, next,
Yeah.
which in this industry is a thing, you know, and it is, I get it, because it is difficult to keep ordering the same stamp over and over, because you have to out ordering such large quantities.
Yeah.
So it is difficult to do that, but I really like that, because it's a passion in the belief in the designers as well, which I think is amazing.
Well, speaking about the designers, what's nice
Yeah.
as well is you've got a lovely eclectic mix. So we've got Papasha, we've got Tracy,
Yeah.
Janet Klein.
Wonderful Olga, we've got
That's
some
it.
of Olga's
Yes.
as well. But yeah, and of course our lovely Abs.
Abs,
Yeah.
of course, can't
Poor
forget him.
Abs. And do you know, it is funny when we mention designers, poor Abs. We do actually miss his name off tons. I mean, he is ridiculously, gosh, he's so talented. It's amazing to watch our lovely Abs work. But yeah, and I mean, they've had, you know, different designers through the doors, but all the designers bring something different
Yeah.
to the AALL Create story, which is, yeah, it's beautiful. And they absolutely work together. Yeah, it's an amazing collection.
Cool. Right then, let's run through your 5 different options then. So starting with the top, and I'll swizzle each of these around. So they're in sets of 3, just in case you've missed it here. So this one is the what?
We've moved them round.
Oh no!
Yes.
Ross is really happy about that. Poppy seed head, there you go.
Just to keep you on your toes.
Absolutely. I can see you've robbed this one, Leonie, so I'll wing this one in.
Yes, I've robbed that one. We've
There you
moved
go.
them round, I've pinched them. It's basically a mess.
And then look, here you've got your poppy here, and I love that you've got the hexagons in the background. That is cool, isn't it? So that one, this set has been extremely popular. Now we are approaching limited stock. We'd be surprised if this one lasts. So limited stock for this set. Moving on then, under the same item number. Come on, Ross. He doesn't know anymore. Well, it's got hearts on this one. Lovely. Okay, have you got it? Acorn collage, good, good, good. So we've got our lovely hearts there. You've got hearts with text in and hearts that are solid. And then if I turn this one around, there you go. You can see you've got the lovely little birdies on there again. Can you see how they work together? So you've got the hearts and you've got the circles. And then this is the one where you've got the acorns on, which look really good, don't they? I love that. And it's the perfect time of year, isn't it? Autumn.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is your second option then. Now, we're coming down here, aren't we? Now, this is one of my favourite ones. This has got the pen nibs mixed with mushrooms, because, yeah, I just love how eclectic it is. Now, I'm going to find it difficult to turn these around, but you get the idea. They are slightly larger than the packaging. You've got the paintbrush, you've got the, I love the paintbrush. I was saying yesterday that I got to do a craft along with Tracy, and she gifted me that, which was so nice. And then we've got our pencils. So that's another really popular one. And then moving to the middle one. So this one is the feathered plume. Oh, bloom, not plume. Well, it could be a plume. Why not? Yeah. Okay, so there you go. You've got some really cool borders through there. That's cool. I like those. I love the circles especially. Then you've got the feathers with all of that lovely sort of grid work in the background. And then again, you've got some real workers in terms of these stamps, liking those with like your arrows, your background stamps. Then we come on to the final set. So this is the Grow Strong Ride Up. Rise up, not ride up. That sounds rude. It's me and my hearing. I can't see the monitors. I can't hear in my earpiece. I need to get a right earpiece because they say you've got to. Yeah, I need to get another one made.
I don't mix it up either.
Right, this is another one of my favourites because I really love these. They're doodly, sketchy borders, and these are great for colouring in. Loving those. Right then, let's show a few samples. I've just got a mix here, but they're just wonderful to work with. Here we've got some feathers on. Love the colours that have been used in this. That looks awesome. Really nice little book, nice little journal, and you can do the cover on this. And then here we've got one with all of those pen nibs. The genius idea. Pen nibs, but coming out of the paintbrush handle. We've got some gorgeous colouring. Is this Corrie? Is that right? Who does it?
She's so good, isn't she?
She's brilliant, really good.
So good.
And then we've got this one. That one's by Janet. I love that. Just on the craft card, really pops. And you can mix and match all your stamps if you don't mind a bit of fussy cutting. This one is by Amanda. I love that. And she's lifted it all up, so giving it a lot of dimension, which is really cool.
That's a lot of work for that,
It is, isn't it? That is, because that's... Mind you, the good thing is, the hexagons and the flower, it's not too fiddly.
Yeah, not
which
too
is good.
fussy-cutty.
Nice. I'll do just this one, and then when we have a recap, I'll show more, because I know we want to see as much as possible. Right. Now, £10 saving if you're not a Freedom member, but if you are a Freedom member... Boom, here we go. You've got another further discount. It's £26 and 7 pence then if you want to go for those. Did we work out, is it like you're getting one or half of one for nothing? Something like that anyway.
I don't know, love. I haven't done that maths.
OK, it works out to £8.69 per set. Thank you very much. See, that's really good, isn't it? Or per stamp, if you know what I mean. Right, 320139 is the item number. Here's the website. You can, of course, shop by brand. There's so much to see. We've got lots and lots of stencils. There's so many stamps. Some of the bigger bundles will have flexi-buy on them, which is always nice. Do check out the reviews, because there's a lot of 5-star reviews. We've got some hardcore fans of AALL Create. We really do. And there's also... Now, is it AALL Create Fanatics?
Yes,
that's it,
the
on
AALL
Facebook.
Create Fanatics group. And yeah, and they share some beautiful samples on there. I always forget to post my work on there, which I should do. But yeah, it's a really good group, so definitely worth having a nosy at and joining.
Good. Okay, now we've got the... Oh, we've not mentioned the free gift. Oh, I forgot. So if you're buying anything off the show, this is our free gift. And it's a fabulous stencil. Really cool, this. There was a sample somewhere, but it's got hidden. But anyway, you won't be paying for this. Nice. It's good, isn't it? I like that. Now, that's worth £6.99 and you're not paying. Lovely. OK, then we're coming on to the acrylic blocks. Now, what's good about these is that they're flexible in the middle. So you know how sometimes when you're using a block and you stamp and you go, oh, the middle bit's not, I haven't put enough pressure on it. These allow you to, Hugh's like, yeah, I know.
It feels the pain. That crafty pain.
But they are flexible, so then you can just bend it slightly and get the middle. You're getting 2 of those, £12.98, with a little cheeky £3 saving. Well, of course, perfect size with the one-day special options. 731914. Now, this is one of my favourites, and I can tell it's one of your favourites because it's dirty.
Dirty.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I love that stamp. That's an old one. Oh, but you see, old but gold. That is one of those. Oh, when you stamp it out, it's just such a beautiful stamp. And also because it's such a big stamp, you can really layer colours on it, you know, and do so many different things. Yeah, it's an absolute cracker, is that one.
It makes me want to travel, to be quite fair.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah,
fab.
it just. It's like, oh, I'd like to go to some of those places.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you've done a few little...
Yeah,
Oh.
so yesterday I did the swatch, and then that's obviously a finished sample that AALL Create sent in.
Nice. So here we go. It's got a really nice kind of watercolour effect to this one.
That is cleaning the stamp. So after I did the other one...
This one?
Yeah. So that one where, you know, all my messy ink and all that malarkey.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, cleaning the stamp, which just gives it that really faded look, but absolutely stunning.
Nice. And then look at this one, how it's been coloured.
Beautiful?
Yeah, love that. Joe Rice has done that.
That's so amazing.
It looks like an old treasure map.
It really does. That's so beautiful.
Yeah. I couldn't do that when I was a kid at school. Make it look like that. Mine was like, here's an X, and here's like the little trail, and a stick man.
Mine were all stick people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny. Right, now you've got an £8 saving on this one, £16.99. 670932. We were very busy for this one earlier. Right, I'll speed up a little bit. So next then, this one's got all of the lovely crosses on. Oh. Sorry, Hugh. Oh dear. Right, so here we go. What's this called? The Wisecracks. Oh yeah, this has got some really funny sentiments on.
I've pinched the stamp so it can't show the swear word.
Okay. There
well,
you
that's
go.
not the reason. I pinched it so I could use it. But yeah, it is a cracker, is this one. And Abs did put the swear in, which obviously we've blanked out.
Yes, just in case. I am going to just pick this up, Hugh, just so I can read some of the sentiments. Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence. Love that. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. That's just brilliant. Seriously, you'll really like using those. And then you've got all the lovely worker stamps there as well. £11.99, £6 saving, 102137. Then, nice. This has got, see, I love the contrast. It's got a skull and it's got a butterfly on it. And then you've also got the lovely little splodges, and at the bottom, but I love the skull though. I love the skull. He's got goop dripping out from his eye.
I adore that set of stamps.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites. I mean, it's just so ridiculously cool.
It is.
And it's brilliant for doing collages with. I might try and do a little quick, just a quick demo with that one later on.
Yes,
because yeah, it's an absolute cracker, is that one.
Nice.
Cracker.
£11.99 then, 576763. See, do you see the eclecticness? Eclecticity? Is that a word?
Sure.
Let's do that.
I mean, I don't know, but it sounds great.
Well, as I always like to say, Shakespeare made his own words up, so he didn't do too bad.
Absolutely, why shouldn't we?
That's right. All right, so the difference, though, between the two, so you've got your Sewing Forever. This, again, was really popular earlier. Let's see that lovely lady's face. So you've kind of got that real 50s feel to this. It's really nice. So if you know anybody that likes sewing, or you like sewing yourself, you can make your cards. It could be, do you know what? It could be that you've maybe been doing a bit of Rowendine, because we had Katrina on earlier, and then you want to put your embroidery actually in a journal and then stamp alongside it. Just a thought. £11.99, £6 off, 338445. Nearly there. We have got the fabulous Orchids cluster, and you've got the lovely open spaces for you to colour. This has also got a flamingo on, which is really, I like flamingos. There's something really fun about them. So here we go. Oh, there you are. Just so you can see those stamps again. See the open space? Love that. Okie dokie. And you've got 5 pretty decent sized stamps on there. £11.99. Item number is 948756. Then we've got mail art coming up. There's a nice little pen nib on there. I love the pointy hands. I don't know what. Almost looks like, I think that's a bottle with a dropper for the ink in there. Can you see? There's so much detail. It's fab. Got a cog on the other side. Brilliant. £11.99, 861252. Oh, don't want to trip over that. And then a double one. Are we looking at this one? Hang on. Have you got this one? No, this one. Okay, the A6 ones. Okay, so here you've got your bees. So it's called Honey and Art is You. Art is You. Okay, fine. You've got that one. And then this one. I don't know what the name is. Never mind. Oh. Oh dear, this is going well.
So, Honey, Art is You.
Yeah, I was like, that's why it just stopped. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Right, so that one's Honey, and that one is called Art is You. And if I'd have read the actual sentiment, it's on there. £15.98 and £8 saving, 151191. Right then, again, do have a look at the website. There's loads for you. Absolutely loving all of this detail. Loads of 5-star reviews. Oh, and do send in any pictures, should you wish, if you want to. You can send to studio@thecraftstore.com. Marvellous. Are we able to come back to you, Leonie?
I probably think so.
Good stuff. Over to you then, Leonie. Yay.
Right, I'm finishing off the one I started in the previous hour. So I used the stamp from Bapasha. Now these are the brushes. That is a cracking stamp. It's an old stamp, but again, old but gold. And that one is one of those stamps that if you haven't got, it's a must-have. It's that one. And I love, love, love these because this one, I dream of painting and I paint my dreams. How fabulous. And art washes away from the soul the dust of everyday life. How gorgeous are those sentiments. This is early Bapasha. 26, number 26. That is when Bapasha brought out her first stamps, and honestly, it was like, oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like them. They were so trailblazing in the craft world, so cool, and she remains cool. So I stamped that. I've added a few of the lovely little scribbles on there, which was that one, of course. So I added those on. I've also added on, and I love these two as well, those ones. Love this set as well. So I've also done that one as well. Okay, so that's all my layers so far. Obviously, do have a little look at the other catch-up if you missed any of that. What I'm then going to do is, let's just have a little look, see where I'm going with this. So I want some pink on this, but I don't want it just solid. So I'm going to get some pink paint, some of my gorgeous dilutions. I should give it a bit of a shake, actually, before I crack on with this. And I'm going to do some nice little old painted dribbles, because one does love painted dribbles, doesn't one? And I think something like this, you're allowed it. In fact, it's not... Oh, I put quite a lot of that on. I might take a little bit off. Painted dribbles, just fabulous. It's a painted utter dollop, is that, if the truth be known. Let me make it not quite as dollopy. Let's put some over here as well. Keep it on my paintbrush just in case. In fact, I'll put some on cardstock as well, because this could be, as ever, never waste it. Oh my gosh, that's such a good pink. Never ever waste your paint. So get some on here, ready to go. And then let's get our spritzer. So spritz up here, and because it's that nice thick acrylic paint, let's just give it a whoosh to get it to move. Okay, so do this and let's get it to move. And then hopefully, if I do this, we'll be able to, yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that pink. That's absolutely fabulous. Coming out, oh sorry, I was pointing it to camera one, but we're not using camera one because you can't really see it because I have to hold it up to get the dribbles, you see, otherwise, well, you don't see it dribble. Are we not using camera? Okay, superb. Now, if you do want to do this, obviously it is just with an acrylic. If it's a heavier acrylic, you do have to make it move. Sorry, I need to go and get my other water bottle, otherwise I can't actually do anything. I didn't fill up my water on my water bottle. There we go. So get that to shift. That's much better. So if I show you that now, there, and hopefully we'll be able to see that, some of those dribbles. Yes. See, don't they look good? And I love this because it's completely random. You know, the way the acrylic moves is random. And it does mean with something like this, you can get it to move in so many different ways. You can get it to look different every single time. Leave that to one side. This, what you want to be doing with this one, is, because this is your scrap paint, don't waste your scrap paint. Thank you, Alex. Don't waste your scrap paint, because obviously something like this you're going to make backgrounds with. See, Alex is listening to me and she was like, aha, you've run out of water. She's going getting me water for me. She's very good. See, look. And this, I love doing stuff like this because this is your base ready for another card. So it's again not wasting anything. So just getting your paint, scratching your paint down, leave that to dry, and I'm going to use that in the next demonstration. So we'll pop that to one side. Just pop that down there. Okay. So where are we up to with this one? So that's where we are. Get my rice paper, just dry this off, and then let's give this a blast. Now, So Debbie said that's well cool. So the brushes, number 26, the one that's on here, that was the first stamp that she bought from AALL Create. Oh my gosh, how amazing. She dreads to think how many stamps and stencils she's got now. And she said Leonie's fab at 50. Thank you so much. Oh, it's not really the age as such, it's more, oh my gosh, now I'm supposed to be an adult and I forgot that and now I have to catch up. I've spent a lot of time not being a very good adult. Oh, I'm meant to be an adult for years and I'm meant to have done loads of stuff. Oh, mate, I have to bother now. Otherwise, when I retire, it's going to be bad because I'll never be able to retire. I mean, I really haven't done any adulting. Anyway, there you go. Such is life. So that's my background. I'm going to whiz around with my ink. I'm being really careful at the top there because it's not all completely dry. And what I don't want to do is get black, get pink ink, pink paint all over my gorgeous, sparkly, brand new ink pad. There we go. That's that. And then what I'm going to do is start to just do a little bit of detail in the corners. So I'm going to take that stamp set again because I love this one. Oh, in fact, oh no, I'm going to do this one actually. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to... Sorry, I am going to do that one. Because I love all these scribbles and things. It's such a good stamp. And it's funny, innit? I mean, once upon a day we'd have thought, scribbles? Why do I need a stamp with scribbles on it? And now it's like, oh, favourite stamp, you need that. Because it's just so usable. So if I go in the corner with this, because I need to fill some of these corner spaces, and you'll see in a second what I mean with this. So corner there. See, it's a cracker, is that? It's such a handy little stamp. I love stamps like this. There we go. And it's a good one for borders as well. So if you want to start bringing it round, because look, so this is the 2 A6 ones. So Honey and Art is You, that one.
Honey Art is You.
Honey Art is You. Honey Art is You. It's like you're trying to convince someone who's going, oh, it's no good, I can't do this. I'm a failed painter. And you go, no, darling, honey, art is you. Don't worry, they might not like you or any of your paintings, but art is you. But it isn't that. There. Okay, so corners, because corners are important. It does that. It gives you the balance, which is very important. Let's bring that stamp back in again. Think, think, think. I love this as well because you've got loads of tiny little sentiments on here. I love the little crosses that have got on. I like the believe there. I think that's really cool. You've also got create, go for it, which is fab. And then this one, forever in the squiggles. I really like this one. And then life is your own painting you have created. And I just think, yeah, I have created this painting. I tell you what, I wish I could gesso over a fair bit of this. It's one of them, isn't it? It's like, oh, I wish I'd gessoed over that particular part. Oops. Right, I'm going to go on with my believe, and that one is going to be down. Where should I put my believe? Here. Because I like that at the bottom. I think that's really quite cool. Now I'm just getting a bit carried away using the stamps. Because you've got so many to choose from, it's like, oh, I like that one as well, and I like that one. See, I do like the go for it, but just the crosses. Leonie can stop. And I'll just put the little crosses at the top there. And then I will build this up. Oh, I love that one. That's a cool little stamp as well, see? There, super. Yep, happy with that. And it is, see, this is it with stamp and doing things like this, stamping and stuff like this. You can just play and build up all your elements. You know, you can get away with it. You can get away with doing loads of different things on it, and it looks good. So it allows you to use all the stamps in your box. Now, I'm going to just add a tiny bit more pink on this bit before I start doing my layers. So pop it there like so, and I'm going to get my stencil when I remember where I've put it. Bear with, sorry, I'm doing that game. There it is. And this stencil, now I have already used this Oh, in fact, I might use, no, I'm going to stamp actually. I'm not going to stencil, I'm going to stamp. So I'll just, now the paint on there, what I'm going to do, because I'm actually stamping it, I will use my brayer. There we go, another bit of pink. So use my brayer, put it on my glass mat and just brayer it out a bit. If you brayer it out a bit, it'll allow you to pick it up when you want to do your stamping. And I'm actually going to come in now with, and it's these border stamps again, which we have got on the show, and I absolutely adore these. They're so handy. There's so many stamps in AALL Create's collection that are handy. Then these ones, these are another set that you'll use again and again and again. So I'm just going to pick the paint up with the stamp. Oops, a daisy. And I'm going to put it all over my glass mat. And then bring that in over the top. So just layering, and I love doing this. I like putting paint over the ink because you get the texture. You know, it looks different, and that pink is just, I don't want to stop now. I want to put loads and loads of beautiful pink paint all over it. But I am going to stop because otherwise, again, don't waste this. So that paint, you know, the background that we're going to be using. So this background, if you take your brayer, pick up the paint, brayer it on here. So it means, again, we're not going to be wasting that. So you've got a really cool painty background to stamp on later on. So pop that one aside. With your stamp, obviously with this, because it's got paint on it, do clean it relatively quickly because you don't want that paint to dry, because if it dries on your stamp, then you might lose the actual definition of the stamp. So just water, give it a scrub with your kitchen towel. Ta-da! That is now basically a scouring brush because it's that hard.
I was going to say that's going to walk off by itself soon.
It's actually just, it's fabulous. It's been washed, but because it's like all acrylic paint, that ain't coming off. But it actually does work as a really good scrubber now, because it's got
I should have bought you a new one for your birthday.
No, I like the old ones. The old ones are good because it allows you to scrub, and so it gives you the tooth that you need to clean your stuff with. Okay, now there's where we're going. It's going on black, okay, which looks fabulous. That pink has just made it pop, hasn't it? Now let's bring my elements on. So I'll get these stuck on now. So my elements, let's just build these up. So I've got a lovely little circle. With this, I'm just going to bring the black and just go around the edges with it to make sure that it does stand out a little bit more. And I won't spend too long sticking down because this bit isn't the most exciting bit, but it is, because this is your finishing touches. This is really now creating that beautiful sort of collage. And I love this bit because it's all coming together when you add all your collage elements on. And I mean, collage is one of them. Anybody can do collage. It's just a case of layering and just a case of building all your elements up. Again, going round the edges with black, like so. That one I do want to pop on with a bit of 3D foam. So I'm going to take my 3D foam and just chop it up like so. I would put more thingy on. There we go. I will put more 3D foam on normally.
I was going to say I couldn't think of what you were trying to say.
I couldn't think of what I was trying to say either. My brain is absolutely not playing ball anymore. It's like, can I go home yet? it's like, what day is it again? What day is it again? No, maybe let's have a little look. I don't want to cover up my my beautiful words, and I want all my collage in one element. I like it all in this side. I like it all bunched up. I think it looks really pretty. So I'll pop that one there, like so. I did cut another little heart out, but I've gone and lost it. And I were ever so chuffed with myself because it were really teeny tiny, and I never cut out teeny tiny little things. And that's what you get for cutting out teeny tiny things. You go and lose them. The little butterfly is there, like that, over the heart. So that looks beautiful. There we are. And I'm leaving the butterfly black and white because I like that, the definition, the distinction between the colour and then the black and white. I think that looks really quite cool. And then, last but not least, let's pop on. Do we need any washi? Do we need washi? Are you having a laugh? Let's have a tiny little bit of washi because we love our washi. So pop a little bit here. Like so. And washi will just give you a bit of texture. And again, it's just about that, you know, your layers and your different textures. Do check the website out, shop by brand for your washi, because with there is loads now. Yeah, they've brought out so many different beautiful collections of washi. And that it is, when you rip and tear it, it is that texture that I love. I don't want that one, I just want them 2 pieces, because I think that's enough. Yeah, am I happy with that? Yes, I think I am. Let's have a look at the overhead camera. Yes, I think I am. Okay, and then there was one more thing I wanted to add, and I've forgotten what it was. One more thing. It was like, oh, yes, do that one, but it's gone. The only thing I want to do, yeah, I like that. The only thing I want to do is, because I kind of need just a few dots. So for my little dots, I'll get black. Oh, my pens again. There they are. Get my lovely little pens. So I would normally use my drawing pen, but seeing as I haven't got my little drawing pen, I'll just... Do you know, the funny thing is as well, I can draw dots, but I wanted a stamp then. I was thinking, oh, have I got a stamp for dots? Isn't that ridiculous? And it's like, Leonie, you can draw a dot, or you can draw a dot, but you kind of want stamps for everything. It gets to that stage where it's like, oh, I'd like a stamp for that.
Do you know what? After all these years, I've only just clocked that you're left-handed.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a lefty. It's weird though, because I cut with my right.
That's why I think I was like, oh,
we're ambidextrous. Sometimes I had to go at pottery, on pottery wheel, and I couldn't figure out what hand I needed to be. It really messed with me head. I couldn't work out. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to be. Isn't that funny?
You're ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous, and they didn't force me to, you know, to use different hands at school. Right, I'm happy with that. I've got a few smudges, but the nice thing is, that's a proper little collage work.
That's really nice.
Oh, I love the colours.
Yeah, the yellow and the pink, brilliant.
And layers, I mean, I've used there so many stamps. You know, I've used the Pasha, I've used the One Day Special. That one is one of the background stamps. The beautiful butterfly, that one's from the A6 stamp. The border stamps, you know, the A6 stamps again. So many stamps, but you're just using little bits, but yeah, they work together wonderfully, and you'll be able to create so many different looks. Right, I will glue it to that black background and then get ready for another demonstration.
Cool, thank you, Leonie. Check out the website, here we are, shop by brand, AALL Create, nice and easy to find. When you go onto the website, if you go into the top corner, you'll see a shop by brand tab. Oh, is that what we're going to do? There you go, there's the brand. Press A and AALL Create will come up. There's loads of things. Wonderful. Right then. We've got these different options then, 5 options of your one-day special. This is your last look, actually, before they go up at 6 p.m. this evening. So you haven't got too long to go. All righty. Can we come back? Oh, lovely. Here we are. We're down a camera, just to let you know at home. This is why we're having to faff a bit. Right. I love that everything breaks in this place. Right. So we're starting off with the poppy seed head collection. So you've got the actual poppy seed heads, then you've got the iris, and then you've also got the hexagonal stem, which I really like, and it's got Seize the Day at the top of it. It's really cool. But they are decent sized stamps. They really are. Marvellous. There you go. Take a little look at those. This one is now limited stock. Will it sell out before 6 o'clock? Who knows? Next then, we've got the one with the hearts on and the circles, and there's so much detail. You've also got the acorn collection, so you can again create really, really great collages. So there we go, there's that one. Then coming down to the bottom, one of my favourites, This one is your painting numbers. You've got the nibs and mushrooms, you've got the pencils, and you've also got the paintbrush. But there's so many different things you can do with these sets of stamps. There really is. People have got really creative in the design team. They're just amazing, the design team. There's a lot on the AALL Create design team now, isn't there?
Yeah, and they are amazing, aren't they? I love seeing what they do. And when I look through the cards and I think, oh, they're so good.
So good.
Yeah, it made the pressure.
Yeah. Then we're coming along to the middle one. So this is the one where you've got your feathers in there. There's the two wiggly borders, which I really like. And then you've got some fab background worker stamps in this set. There you go. And then last but not least, we've got another of my favourites, which are the ones with all the doodly borders that are fabulous for colouring in. I'll do a few quick samples because they're so cool. This one's by Tracy. You can tell, actually, because I know that she likes to use like pens and paint brushes, and it's really, really fabulous. Hello, Tracy, if you're watching as well. Nice. Okay, and then look at this one with the paintbrush. How cool is that for an art journal? And then, who did that? I'm not sure who did that one. I'm not sure who did this one either, but really pretty, because that one's softer, if you want soft. But yeah, I mean, look at the contrast. That's the thing. All of the designers have got completely different styles, which we love. What else haven't I shown? Oh, I like this one. Let's bring this in. Sorry. Our lovely pen nibs. There we go. You've got the paintbrush again. Nice. And let's do one more. Here we go. So this is teaming it with some other stamps that we've had on. They're flying on a brush broom. Paintbrush broom. Now, don't forget, you have got a freedom discount on these, and it works out at, what did you say, £8 something something, £8.69 per stamp set, which is really good value. £26 and 7 pence for each of those trios. If you're a freedom member, 320139. And also, don't forget, you'll get your free gift with purchase, which is this wonderful stencil here. Brilliant. Okay, 320139. Right, if you like the border stamps, we've got some more for you. First of all, we've got the hare. Oh, wow. He's so majestic and very fast. Look at that. I've never seen a hare in the wild.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, they're very, very beautiful.
Oh, I bet they are. And they've got the long ears, haven't they?
I've seen them, but being chased by my dog by it, yeah. But it's okay, because my dog was never going to catch the hare. It was fine.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I know. And I didn't know it was there. It's not like I did it on purpose. Ops.
Yes. £9.99, 202 146. Then we've got the brushes. Come on, graphics. There you are. Yes, the brushes stamps. £9.99 for these. So that was the focal point that started off as Leonie's demo. 259884. Then we've got the scissors. Oh, I like these. Yes.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
They're really cool. And they've, in the past, I mean, they've been so popular as well, because they're so cool.
They're really sort of oldie-worldy and arty, aren't they?
Yeah.
£12.99, 440 879, and then we've also got the protractor. I feel like we're going back to school. Although I don't want to be reminded about maths.
No, or geography.
No.
Or any
French,
of it.
or absolutely anything that I studied at school. £12.99, 897 473 is the item number. Do give us a call, as always, 01733 60 2000. Yeah, school. School was not funny.
Sorry, I'm pinching things.
Subtle.
Actually, I forgot. Oh, I want to pinch somebody else as well.
What could you need?
Could you lend me the one with the skull?
Yes. Yay, skull for Alex.
Yay!
Have you seen my nails?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've seen them since. They're so good.
I'm a bit worried I'm going to get into trouble about them.
You won't get into trouble because we won't talk about them.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Subtle, but they're fabulous. Okay, right, I'll do a couple. I'm not going to, because of time, I just want to play and show you some of these stamps and the way they work, just in case you're brand new, in case you've never seen these, in case these are absolutely new to you, because I think that's really nice, just playing, just seeing like how they work and what you can do with them. So if I get some card first of all, I do adore these stamps. These are seriously cool, and this is your memento mori, whatever that means.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's that mean?
Memento mori. It means what?
Oh, Matt knew straight away.
What? The what of
Be
death?
mindful of
Be
death.
mindful of death. Oof, that is quite thingy, isn't it?
Dark.
Dark. Well, I think actually you don't need to look at it in a dark way.
No,
It just reminds you to live, doesn't it? Because
that's true.
Life is precious. So rather than take things for granted, you should be celebrating every moment, as opposed to thinking it's a bit scary and like.
Yeah, true.
Although the way we'd be like, let's make it scary.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can spin it, but we go the dark side. Anyway, right, let's stamp first of all. So we'd have our beautiful butterfly. So I'm having that. Now, these are so cool for collage. What I love about these as well, Janet used these the other week. And the way me and Janet have used these a bit utterly different, because Janet makes them look really pretty, whereas I obviously will most definitely go down the darker route with these. So get the gorgeous butterfly first of all, then get the skull. And you can mix and match these with so many other stamps within the collections. You know, I mean, that's, again, the beautiful thing about AALL Create, the way that everything works together, and it is just such a, you know, an eclectic mix, but something that once you have invested in, you'll be able to use them again and again and get so many different results. I'm having this, so I want them to combine. So I want this to merge into that image. So it all becomes one image. Oh, I rocked the stamp then. I'm hoping it's okay. So let's have a see. Yes, it's okay. Which does look rather fabulous, doesn't it?
It looks like it's been shot in the eye.
Yeah, he's having a bad time. And then both of us giggle. I mean, we are just so wrong. And then bring this one in. And this is a cracker of a stamp, because this one is, when you're doing any collage work, this is just such a good one. So have this overlapping and just coming into that main image, like so. See, so you're building up straight away. Because you're building it up, you're allowing for those layers to overlap. That stamp now, I'm not going to use the full thing because, again, building, so it allows you to start building it and bringing it so it looks like now. When you buy the stamps, you get the collage work in, don't you? But you see, you can create your own collage work. And that's a gorgeous thing with things like this. You know, just by picking up some of those wonderful elements, you can easily start making it your own. So building that up. However, so on that set, you've also got one of the beautiful stars. So with this one, there's my little one. So with this one now, let's bring another colour in. Keep it quite, keep the colours rich. So I'll bring you my Chianti. Like so, and that is such a good stamp. So bring the gorgeous star in like that. But I tell you, I won't do that twice. See, now this really matches and mixes beautifully with Absa's stamps.
Right.
So we've got, let me just make sure I'm not going to show you the word. So, the word. Absa's lovely set of stamps, and these are so cool, but you've got all these wonderful worker stamps as well. So you've got the wisecracks, but then you've got the worker stamps. And the worker stamps really work with this. For starters, you've got a star that matches that one, but it's bigger. So this, again, it allows you to incorporate one set with another, and they just blend together seamlessly. So if I bring this one in now, like so, and I do like over stamping, because the layers work again, don't they? And then bringing that one in down here as well, like so. So overlapping, as usual, I've got ink everywhere. because I'm working, look, I get it all over my fingers. So that's why I've got ink everywhere. I think I must be the messiest stamper that there is. I don't know anybody else I watch who does this, who gets ink absolutely everywhere. And honestly, folks, it does drive me nuts, but I do nothing to change it. And then I'll just add some little circles, and then I'll probably walk away from this one. Now, you could add colour into this if you wanted to. I kind of like it in just these black and white. See, this one's a good one because it's a circle, but it's got the little dots in it. So, again, it's one of those that's just so handy, and it's lovely to overstamp. Can you see? Doesn't that look good over stamps?
Fabulous.
It's just the layering capacity. And the fact it's got those little dots in as well, because it's not plain, it looks like it's more textured.
Yeah.
I mean, that is seconds of work. But really, it looks like a really in-depth piece when you look at it, because there's that much going on. And you could have put, you could put a sentiment on. Let's have a see. Let's put this one on. I won't put the other. I nearly actually went for the swear one then. Without thinking, not on purpose, not just to be controversial, but just without thinking. And actually, what I might do this in my Chianti, but do pop a bit of black.
I love the way you say that, Chianti.
Chianti. Oh, shall we have some Chianti? And then there. Boom.
Cool.
So with that one, you can add colour, you can mess about, you can do all sorts. But when you think about how easy it is to layer, that is an absolute cracker of a stamp. Right, that's one set. Okay, next. So that's my memento mori. That's memento mori. I probably didn't sing that. So that's that one. Now, moving on to another one. Look at me hands. I wipe it on my dress. You can't tell. So, now, this one. So, this one is your Sewing Forever. And this is one of Tracy's, but I reckon this one will combine rather beautifully with Bapasha's. And Bapasha says, warning, she still plays with scissors and glue. I think that probably says scissors. Oh, it probably doesn't, but who knows? But I quite like that. I think that's quite cool. And there's also little in there. You've also got little, you know, little sentiments and things. Measure twice, cut once, things like that, but they're all hidden within there, which we absolutely adore. So again, just quick, let's see if we can do a really nice quick collage with this one. So get Bapasha's on there. Shall I use this one first? Let's use this one first because it is a nice big stamp, and I'm just gonna, let's have a little look see. So, having a look how they work together. Oh, they work together beautifully. But it's like, should I have the scissors this way? But no, I like them that way. So, let's go in with the scissors first of all. And with this one, you want one of your acrylic blocks. Now, remember, we have got the acrylic blocks on the show. That's how I get my card dirty. We've got the acrylic blocks on the show. They're really, really handy. And the thing is with these, that flexibility is fabulous, but it's the weight, the really lightweight. And I love that because obviously you don't want a chunky, you don't want anything to add to the weight of this. You know, it's so much easier when it's nice and lightweight. So take this, I'm stamping in brown. I'm stamping sort of just going in the middle of the cardstock because that allows me, especially when I'm doing something like this, if I'm doing collage work, I'd rather aim for the centre of the card because A, I get everything dirty, so it allows me to cut bits off, but B, because I don't know where I'm going, so it allows me to extend it. If I started on one side, then that's it, I'm stuffed. I'm stuck, for a better expression.
I was going to say.
So if I start at sort of one, you know, central-ish, then it allows me a little bit more creative freedom. Pop it on there, even though that is slightly a bit too large, but it'll be okay. Now, I don't actually recommend using an acrylic block that's way too big, because you don't get as much control. But for this one, I'm not going to faff, because I know I haven't got tons of time. So let's bring her in. And I want her So I kind of like seeing the sentiment, but on this one I'm not too fussed. Hovering over will allow you to decide where you want. I mean, she could be in the scissors, but we're not going to do that. We're going to have her so she's just in where the scissor bends round, because I think that looks quite effective. It's a beautiful stamp, is this one. And it's one of those, I love doing things like this, you know, not actually finishing a project, just playing with stamps, because it's fun. And it's so nice to see how they all work together and what they do. Now, if I was doing this again, I would absolutely stamp her out and cut matte and layer onto there, definitely. Because then, obviously, she could go over the scissors, but I still see the arm. So I definitely cut her out and decoupage her over the top. It's such a nice stamp to do that with. And it's got, because it's easy to cut out, the lady is absolutely dead simple to cut out. So it's highly recommended. And it's not too faffy. But you've also got in this one, we have got some nice sentiments. I'm trying not to put my stamps on my cardstock. There we go. So we'll put the sewing one here. Sewing mends the soul. I love that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful sentiment. Sewing mends the soul. Now, there is another sewing one, you know. Let me just have a rummage. Oh, there's the nice heart ones as well. And they are on the show, but... Now, oh no, it's not sewing ones, actually. It's postcard ones. Framework elements. No, don't matter. I was going to use them because I thought they were sewing, but they're not, so forget about that. But just forget about that. I tell you what I am going to combine with this one. Now, this is beautiful. We've got this one, and we haven't touched on this stamp yet, and it's a really nice set of stamps, is this. This is your Heart Grunge. Have we got this one, Ross? If we... Oh, right, have a look on the website. I won't spend too much time because, yeah, you'll have to search for it on the website. But I know that it's been part of this sort of, this huge AALL Create festivities of AALL Create, bringing all these amazing things. But I tell you why I like this, because look, it's another one that's got loads of little elements. So when you're building up this kind of collage work, it just allows you to expand your collage work. And, oh, he's lying. It's in a bundle, and it's lovely because it comes with your, I have got it right in front of me, it comes with that one, and it comes with that one. This is strong. I love this. This is such a beautiful, and number 46, number 12. That's number 12. How exciting is that? And that, you see, when you look at this one, and this is Tracy. This is our Tracy right back at the beginning. And look, and I love it because she's still got the numbers. She's still got the dots and the smudges. You know what I mean? Even though it's different, it works. It still works with sort of the collection she's brought today. I love it because it's almost seeing Tracy, you know, find her way, find a path, and then it's like, oh, this is actually what I love doing. But look how well it matches, you know, and tiny little stamps like that. Again, when you're doing all this, they add those layers, they add that texture that really, really works with something like this. So don't miss out on this. Oh, 3 minutes. I always like to end by talking too fast and doing too many things. And then I love this one. You've got the love. Now, the nice thing is Tracy with her fonts. I mean, even this one, the fonts work together. So it means you've got your font there, but it'll work with this one. And I love it because we've got Papasha's stamp in there. You know, you kind of forget that that's Papasha that's actually pinning all this together. Imagine now if she was stamped in decoupage on top of there. That would look so, so cool. And then what you would do, and I might stamp this separately because the hearts. So you stamp your lady and then stamp the heart and have that on here as well. Because look, this heart, I'm not going to stamp it on there because I want to stamp it and stick it on afterwards because it's too beautiful to just stamp on there. I don't want to ruin that because I really like that. So let's see if I can do it. So stamp that on there. That is, I love this set of stamps. That set of stamps is absolutely gorgeous. So cut that out, and then that is going to go on the top there. Shall I show one more really quickly?
I can quickly cut it out for you if you want as well.
Oh,
do you want me to do that?
Yes, I will give you
Just
that.
the little heart.
Boom.
Thanks.
And then
A minute and a half. Oh, I
Minute
bet I
and a
won't do it
half.
now.
Look, look, look. Oh, you do that. I'm going to show you this one. Because this one is cracking. Whilst we've got a minute, I'll show you 300 stamps. That's a good idea, Leonie. You're running out of time. Yeah, but we didn't show you this one and we didn't show you this one. And it's funny because, I mean, you might have seen all these stamps before. If you followed AALL Create, you will have seen these. But if you're new, it's like, oh yeah, that one's nice, and then it's so cool when you're new, seeing all these beautiful images. I mean, that is such. I love this stamp set. This is one of my favourites. I know I've got a lot of favourites, but this is such a good stamp set. It's one of those that, because again, you can use in so many different ways. 45 Boom. Seconds. Yay! So that will sit there like that. Like that, and then my lady will be over the top there, which would look beautiful. This one, quick. Ding, ding. 30 seconds. Stamp that one. I'd actually cut it out, but I'm just going to stamp it there so you can see how gorgeous it is.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
We do like to test you, don't we? Love it. Right then, do check out your baskets for the one-day special options. They will be going back up in price at 6 p.m. See you tomorrow for Let Leonie Loose.
See you tomorrow for Let Leonie Loose, a brand new collection from Arts Inspirations.
Excellent. Next then we have got Mixed Media with Viva Decor. Catherine is hosting that. Then we've got Fusa Matt One Day Special, and later Tis the Season with Julie Hickey.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
I'm Tricia from Sew Totally Tricia. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Tricia shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying your day with us here at the craft store. We've got a marvellous show lined up for you, full of different mediums you can start making and creating. We've got paints for you. We've got clays for you, what kind of clays. We've even got something to make brand new items look really old and rusty. I know, it's really exciting. Talking of old and rusty, no, not talking of old and rusty, I didn't mean to say that. Talking of making things, Janice, get your words the right way round. Talking of making things, here she is.
It's quite ironic, really, isn't it? You was on last... Yes, who's she?
Here she is.
Last week,
mother, isn't it?
you were here last week with paint that went over rust, and today we're going to go with the rust over the paint.
I know. Is it how ironic?
I know.
Isn't
it's crazy?
You know, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Right, Catherine, I'm really excited about the show because we do have lots of different mediums. We've got lots of education in the show, and we've got some great demos as well.
OK, who's going to do that then?
Me.
OK.
We'll do all of it myself.
Actually, I do want you to join in, if that's OK.
Absolutely.
I've got a little gift. I'm not going to give it away yet. I'm going to give you something to create with during the show.
Wow, lovely.
And see what you come up with.
I can't wait to play with something of yours in the show. That'll be absolutely marvellous. So I'm really excited about that. Right. Let's start going down the counter. We'll explain to you what each and everything does. And then, of course, we've got some great demos lined up. If you do any questions at any time, do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's start off with these. These look absolutely amazing, but I do need to tell you that everything is going to be dispatched from the 5th of October. So, Catherine, can I open one of these so we can take a look inside if I do it very, very carefully?
Do you know, these remain one of my favourite Viva Decor pots and products.
I'm going to be
because
really
they come in a lovely gift box as well.
They do come in a
They
lovely
do.
gift box.
I've got my
Yes,
gift
they
box
do.
here, actually.
I'll open this up very, very carefully. There you go. Now, these are beautiful pastes. So, do we use these like a wax?
You can use them like a wax. They are water-based, so you can use them with water. You can paint with them. So if you've got stamped images, as long as you stamp with the appropriate ink.
Oh, really?
Of course, you can paint with them as well.
Will they be translucent or opaque?
They're quite opaque.
OK.
But if you're watering them down, they could be translucent as well.
I have no idea what those two words mean. I just thought it made me sound really good.
Translucent, you can see through it. The opaque, you won't. So these are... Well, they are really essentially the Inca golds in the little pots.
OK.
But what I love about these is the fact that you get them in a beautiful gift box, so they are a great gift.
Yeah, and they're packaged really well,
They're
aren't they?
packaged beautifully. I adore the pots. Don't ever throw those pots away when you finish what's inside them. You will use them. I just think they look amazing on your shelves in your craft room. But for me, look at the price, $12.99. You are getting 6 different colours there. So it's a great way to get a lot of colours from one package.
Yeah,
and these will last a long time.
They certainly will. It's such a great price as well. We've got 2 different options for you, so you might want to go for both options, actually. The first one, you're getting your old gold, you're getting old silver, you're getting apricot, mint green, the ice blue, and the ink blue. I think that's the ink blue just there. Do you know what? I really like this set. Nice vintage colours in this one.
They are beautiful. And of course, you can mix and blend the colours as well, so you don't have to just go with one. You will have seen me using Inca Gold on, of course, Azuri moulds, onto resin, onto clay. You can stencil with these, so if you want to go through a stencil onto cardstock, onto MDF, onto your wood. They even go into wax. So if you've got your candles, you can actually colour your wax candles with these.
That is a gorgeous colour. Can we use these on items that we're going to put outside? Or do we need to use a sealer?
I would say you would probably need to seal them if they go outside.
Okay.
You would be able to put a sealer over the top, so you can certainly do that. But there's lots of products on the show today that you can put outside as well. But yeah, I would say protect these. They're water-based, so...
Yes, yeah, of course. Right, the next option we've got available for you, you're getting your hologram, champagne, your silver, your sapphire blue, anthracite, and your gold. This one here, very sparkly.
Yeah.
These are interesting. Are we going to demo with these today?
We will play with as much as we can during this hour.
Yeah.
Now, these are very different to the first set because they are a completely different product inside there. So what you've got is a gel that will dry clear, and that glitter, and they're absolutely packed with glitter.
Oh, really? So,
yes.
Now, these are interesting, aren't
They
they?
are
So it leaves
beautiful.
the glitter behind. Wow.
Yeah. You could brush these on, you could use a spatula with a stencil, you could use a sponge.
I prefer a stencil.
A stencil. You can add these onto porous and non-porous surfaces.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. And
Do you know what,
beautiful.
Catherine? We're really busy for these, actually, already. So... might be an idea, if you do want them, to get them in your basket. Like Catherine says, $12.99 for 6. It's a good idea to double up if you want. It's entirely up to you, but what I will say, is if you're looking at all the items down the counter, you're thinking, I want some of this, I want that, and I want this, and then your basket turns out to be £60 or more, which it happens, doesn't it? You see something, you want it. Well, still have it. We will divide the cost over 2 months. So you'll pay half today and half in a month's time. It just means that you can really stock up with all your favourite goodies and some new goodies for you as well. Your item number on that one is 859608, but we are getting busy for those, Catherine.
I'm not surprised. You want to grab these while you can. When we've had them here previously, they have sold out each time. They're so well worth every penny.
Yeah, they certainly are. Right, we've got some acrylic paints for you now. You've got 3 options. I love acrylic paints. I love working with them. Now, the 3 options, we've got them in 3 different colour options. So your first one is your black, your white and your nature. If I lift those up, you can see the bottom of them, so you can see the colours that are on here. Really, really nice. You get a lot in here as well, and I believe that they're going to go a long way. They will, 82 mil. So that's your first option, 014448. Oh no, 488 is your item number. Your next one is your turquoise, your pea green and your dark green. Again, you can see those colours very, very clearly. Love that collection. I like them all, actually. And then yellow, red and blue, which are your primaries. 014488 is your item number. Do you like working with these, Catherine?
I love that. I mean, acrylic paint, of course, you can paint on many surfaces again. They're very opaque, they're very highly pigmented. You do need to give them a good shape because they will settle. They look almost as though they've got an oil in them, but they are water-based. You can dilute these as well. So if you want to really water them down, you can certainly do that. You can mix the paint into other mediums if you want to add colour. But don't forget things like jelly plate as well. You know, great on there.
Great idea. Yeah, fantastic idea. Yes, please do give these a shake before you use them. And they've got the little cap on as well, so you can squeeze that out onto your glass mat, whatever you're working with, or on your gel plates, which is brilliant. Excellent. Right, let's move on. £10.99, excellent price. Now, let's talk about paper mache. Paper mache. I used to love doing this at school on balloons.
Yes, with the newspaper and the wallpaper paste, or the flour.
So that was,
that was make flour mix.
That's right.
Glue.
It was flour, it was water, and like newspapers and paper. So what's special about this?
Well, this is a pre-mixed paper mache, so you've got a lot to work with there. You can make that very, very thin. You can work with this in different ways. So you could actually use a certain thickness of the paper mache and stamp into it. So you can emboss onto it. So you can, create patterns in there as well. You can model with it. When this is hardened, and it will take a little bit of time to dry, don't expect it to dry within 10 minutes. It won't. When you let it dry properly, it's almost like, when we get the chipboard pieces, or the grey board, I should say, the grey board. It's like a grey board.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Now, you get 1,000 millilitres in here. You can, of course, call it 1 litre, because it says there. I was just thinking to myself, you can't call it a litre, because it's not liquid. I thought litres were like a liquid measurement, like fluid ounces and ounces. But anyway, there you go, we've changed it. 1,000 millilitres, but it is a litre in there. And I guess that's going to go a long way. So you can make little small items with these. Can you use these in your moulds?
You can. I've tried it in the moulds. Again, be patient if you're going to put it in your moulds, because it will take time to dry. It's not something that you can release from the mould straight away, because you will distort it or split the paper mache until it's hardened. But if you're prepared to wait, then yes, you can.
Yeah, great idea. £10.99, 433 997. Then we've got paper clay. So what's the difference between your paper clay and your paper mache?
There's quite a lot of difference actually with these. Now the paper clay, the only way I can describe this is it feels like mashed potato.
Oh.
It feels very cold. It does, honestly, it looks like mashed potato as well. But it's really good because you can model it around things. So you can see on the front there, there's a bottle. So you can shape it, you can stamp into it. It's not like the air dry clay that we use with the moulds, the Hearty. It hasn't got that stretch. But it's a really, really good value clay that you can actually achieve a lot with, and you can use all sorts of different mediums to paint and to decorate with as well. I think this is a great one for Christmas if you make your own Christmas decorations.
So it's clay made out of paper,
It
in
is,
essence?
it's paper-based, yeah. Cellulose, which is a kind of paper. Cellulose.
Cellulose?
Cellulose.
Cellulo.
Well, however you pronounce it.
Cellulite?
No.
Oh. Who's been scraping their legs?
Raffia is a cellulose, I believe, so that's like a paper string, isn't it?
Yeah, still just go past me. I still don't
I don't know. Well, you want to pay attention, Janice, because I'm going to give... That's your little gift. You're going to create with that. It is.
Am I going to play with this?
I'm going to see what you can make with that during this hour.
Oh, I'm excited about that. Right, $12.99, 367 687 is your item number for that one. Now, we were talking about making things all rusty, and there's quite a fascination with this, Catherine, isn't there?
Yeah, I absolutely love the rusty kit. Now, you do get the rust and you get the patina as well. You can use them together, or you can use the rust on its own. So you've got that sort of orangey brown, which is perfect. It's wise to give these a stir again because they will settle.
Yeah.
This is definitely an indoor or outdoor product, yes.
Wow.
So you don't really need to seal this one. Great on your indoor surfaces, great on things like your pots and your tin and concrete stone. This will go on porous and non-porous surfaces.
Will it?
Yeah, you can stencil with this as well. So if you want the rusty effect through there, you can. We can see on the picture there, there's stonework, there's ceramic pots, you know, you can cover all of these things. You do get the sponges in there. I've said this many times, I absolutely love the sponges that come with the kits from Viva Decor. They've got the most perfect texture. So when you use them and sponge them onto the surfaces, it really gives you an amazing texture. They're very easy to use. Wash them out because you will want to keep those and use them again.
Excellent. And you get 6 included, 6 of your sponges.
Yeah.
You get the instructions as well, which is really interesting to follow. Oh, no, you can have lots of fun with that.
You can go onto glass, onto tin, onto wood, onto MDF paper card. Again, multiple surfaces. You don't really need to seal this one. Obviously, anything that's going outside in the elements, if you've got lots of frost and lots of snow and sitting water, most things are going to at some time deteriorate.
Sounds like you need to see a doctor.
But honestly, I absolutely love this.
Yeah,
if you want to use
terrific.
the patina, you sponge. We'll probably get to use this, but it's got some mica in there as well, so you get that glistening sort of metallic
yeah, let me
effect
open this
in there
again
as
to
well.
show you. Yeah, you can see that. $9.99. It's worth it, isn't it? And I don't think you're going to need a lot to get the effect either. $9.99, 970802 is your item number. Love that. Right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Now, modelling cream paste. Now, you get all 5 in this particular kit. So it's paste, but you can model with it?
No.
No. Then tell me.
Well, yes, I suppose you could do a little bit. The first thing you would think is, well, I'm going to put this through a stencil. Yes, you get the most amazing results. Again, you could sponge this onto glass, onto wood, onto ceramics. You can paint it on. What you can do is use it on your Stamperia moulds. I wouldn't go with the thicker moulds. You know these shallow ones that are almost like embossing folders. In fact, you can use these on embossing folders.
Can you?
If you use a spatula and put a, you know, almost like you're buttering bread, let it dry. This will peel away. So and it will pick up all of the detail, and it's got the most beautiful sheen to it.
Can you stamp into these, like with your red rubber
You could stamp
stamps?
with it. You can apply this to your stamps.
Yeah,
it's quite quick drying, so you've got to be quite quick with it, but you can certainly do that.
Are we going to have a look at these in the show?
We are.
Excellent, love that. 279-380 is your item number, £15.99. Everything being dispatched on the 5th of October, which is a week today. No, 2 weeks today. 2 weeks today. Right, let's move on. I don't know why I looked at Catherine for the answer there. She just totally blanked me. Right, $13.99 your price for your slate paste. I like the idea of this. So this is going to make items look like they're made of slate.
Yes. And you can chalk on them as well. So
Can
if
you?
Yeah, so if you've got a piece of board, you can do a slate effect. So you can have almost a texture to it, like you would
lovely.
a piece of slate.
Yeah.
Or you could keep it very, very smooth. Again, use it through your stencil, sponge it on, brush it on. This, again, is another product that will work indoors and outdoors. Really lovely effect. But it dries, it looks quite shiny in the pot, but it dries with a very, very matte finish.
Oh yeah, look at that, and it's full to the brim. Look at that. Excellent. That's a great idea. So we can make like chalkboards.
Yes.
Or just make items look like slate, which is brilliant. Yeah, love that. And you get 2 pots. $13.99, 250 ml in each pot, which is 1/4 of a litre. There you go. Right, we have got the ceramic effect now, which I guess is exactly what it says it is, and gives you a ceramic fin effect.
It does, yeah. And again, porous and non-porous surfaces.
No, I'm just trying to think, a ceramic effect. Why would you want a ceramic finish?
Well, if you are upcycling your glass jars and you don't want them to be transparent,
right?
You want a lovely opaque finish or a ceramic look, then you can do that. You can upcycle all those things you've got around the home that you think aren't very pretty and maybe change them. You can add a little bit of dye into these if you want to as well. As long as it's a high pigment, you don't want to water it down too much. But you can actually add colour to this. Again, it's another product that you need to stir well before you use it, but very, very easy to apply. Very strong.
Yep.
You put one very thin coat on.
Yep.
You're going to put a second coat on. You can sand this as well, so you could give it a distressed look if you want.
Ooh, so will it go? So it goes on glass. Will it go on cardboard?
Porous and non-porous surfaces.
Because I'm thinking, if you've got, you know, your old toilet rolls, instead of throwing them out, the middle bit, the cardboard bit, you could put some of this on, put some holes in there, and put an LED candle in there.
Why not?
Looking at me blank again. Right. Trying. Let's move on. I am very trying. I know that. I'll be the first to admit it. I don't mind. Right, don't worry. I'm off for 14 days after this, so we're fine. Right, we have got your ink golds now. Let's just see if I can open one of these to show you. You've got 3 different colours in your first option. You've got your cobalt, your petrol, and your copper. I don't have one of these open. I don't know if Catherine has got hers open. Do you have one open, Catherine?
Not that colour, I don't know.
Okay. I actually can't get that back on at the moment, but you've got 3 colours there to choose from. Catherine, what would you use these for? No, not that, one of these.
No, those... Again, you know the little pots in the gift boxes?
Yes.
It's the same, but you get a much larger pot there. So great for your resin, for your clay, for your card. You can water it down, you can paint with it. You can create backgrounds with it. You could do your mop-ups, you know, your mop-up backgrounds. It's just wonderful. Again, you can stamp with this as well.
Yeah, you certainly can. You choose the colours then, $17.99 if you want to go for the 3 colours that we've got there. The next option that we've got, you've got your old silver, you've got your champagne, and you've got your apricot. Like that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 724300 is your item number, £17.99. And we've got some stamps for you on the show. You get both sets. They're clear stamps. And you've got, how many are there? Oh, there's a lot. I haven't counted them all, but there's a lot. But really nice designs for building and creating your meadows or just cards. You've got that nice little love heart there. And you've got the love heart wreath as well, just there, which is great. 206 125. It's a wonderful price, $9.98. Works out to be just under £5 per set. So you get both of those together. 206 125 is your item number. Right, we've got even more on the website. Yes, we have. And again, if you have any questions about anything, please do email in studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've got anything that you've made with the products that we've got on the show or on the website, we'd love to see them, and I'm sure Catherine would love to see what you've been up to. So do email them in. Again, along with your questions, it is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, OK, Catherine, we're ready. Are you ready?
I think what we'll do, we'll have a look at one of the gift sets first. Maybe both of them, because they're both as good as each other. Now, I'm going to start with these gels with all the glitter in there. I mean, they are absolutely packed with glitter. Now, remember, these are a gel that will dry clear. Some of them will look a little bit prettier than others when you first see them in the pot, but you have got to imagine what you're going to be left with is that beautiful glittery effect. There is also flexibility in these as well, so if you want to go on a surface it's quite flexible, that will also work. Now, what you do need to do, and it's the same with most of the products we've got here, you want to give them a good stir. Now, this one I can see in particular has settled a little bit, so that is a beautiful colour, isn't it? That is like Cinderella's dress, isn't it? It's beautiful. Aww. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you can use a sponge with these. I might have to pinch one of those sponges, can I, from the rustic patina?
You can, yeah. Would you like me to throw you one? Are you ready, Catherine? How good is your catching? I've got another one for you. Ready? There you go.
Yeah, the catching's good, the throwing's terrible.
Shocking. Shocking.
Right,
you say that to my Miller.
Of course, you can use a stencil with this. Absolutely beautiful. I love to mix the colours. We're going to do a little bit of that in a second. But if you do want to sponge any of this onto surfaces, you can do. Onto glass, you're going to see a very sort of delicate effect to begin with. You can layer this up, so you can go with one layer, so you've got that very sort of frosted effect, a little bit of glitter, Remember that the gel will dry a little bit more clear, but it will still give you a bit of a frosty effect on there. The more that you build the layers, the more glitter you're going to see. So this, I think, is great for your glass jars again if you want to decorate for Christmas. If you want to put a piece of masking tape around the centre so you can keep a nice straight line, you could do that. If you've got a flexible stencil, that would be great because you can go straight through the stencil onto the glass, so you've got that frosted, glittery effect in a pattern, but keep the rest of the jar nice and clear.
You know, if you've got some rice papers and you put those onto a glass jar or a plate, could you put that underneath to give that sparkle finish?
You could do that as well, yeah. I would probably say if you're going to put these onto something that are really, really going to get some wear and tear, I probably would seal the top. You don't really have to if it's not something that, you know, isn't going to get a lot of use and isn't getting knocked around. But if you're going to use something, a plate perhaps that you are going to lift up or move around a lot, might be a good idea just to put a clear gloss sealant over the top. I'm just giving them all a bit of a stir because I am going to mix these colours. So you can see in the gold one, the gel looks a little bit more cloudy in there, but the gold itself is absolutely beautiful, and that will really, really come through. So because I'm just adding this waste onto my sponge, I can use that sponge onto a surface rather than waste it. There should be no waste with anything. But you have got the most gorgeous colours. There's a couple of different golds in this one. They are different. One's a much brighter gold. But yeah, very easy to use indeed. Now there's one that I haven't stirred yet, is another favourite actually. I think this is the sapphire. Look at this blue. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now you can go onto cardstock, MDF wood, metal, plastic, acrylic. No, yeah, acrylic would work as well. I'm thinking of acetate. That's the thing I was thinking about. So maybe if you're making gift boxes and you want to put a nice design on the gift box, you could almost keep the acetate as a window but add some lovely, lovely effect there. So because I've got lots of the gel just on that sponge there, I am just going to stipple that over this jar rather than waste it, and I'm kind of mixing all the colours together, and we'll see how this looks by the end of the show. It will start to dry quite quickly. But, you know, never waste anything. We've all got jars that we can use. We've all got tins. We've all got bits of ceramic and plates and things like that as well. So rather than just waste that, we'll just let that dry so we can see how that begins to look before the end of the hour. But what I am going to do is work onto some surface, some MDF or some sort of board, just so we can mix these colours together as well.
Now, let's take a look at the colours that we've got available to you. This is the option that Catherine has been using. It's a great one as well. Remember, it leaves that glitter. So you've got your old gold, your silver, your apricot. No, sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. You've got your hologram, the champagne, the silver, the sapphire blue, your anthracite and your gold. That is a marvellous set. I do like that. $12.99. Now they come in a lovely gift set, but we do have another option. Look at the colours you've got in here. Oh my days. Right, you've got your old silver, your old gold, your apricot, your mint green, your ice blue and your ink blue. So 2 sets for you. You're more than welcome to go for multiples of each or a box of each. It's only $12.99, 859608, but I do need to tell you that we are very, very busy for those. So you might want to get those into your basket and check out to make sure you have them. Right, let's go back to the pink penny.
Going to say then. Right, I'm just going to use some black cardstock because I think it will show up the glitter beautifully. Obviously, if there's quite a lot of moisture in the gels, so if you are using them, you might find that your card or your paper buckles a little bit. It will settle down. It's just like when you use watercolour. You know, you can see that buckling of card and paper, but it will settle once it dries. So I think what I'm going to do is start with the lighter of the colours. So I'm going with the silver, and we're just going to do a little bit of a blend and a mix. So I have got a stencil here. Just using, you know, as you would any texture paste. It's quite thin. You know, you don't need a lot. You can hear this is scratching a little bit because there is some dried glitter already on this stencil. That's the noise you're hearing. Try and apply this and scrape any excess off the surface. There's no point in wasting anything. Of course, what you should really do, once you've used the stencil, is put it in soapy water to make sure it's clean. You could, if you're quick enough, use a piece of card and take a print from it as well. I've got to say that because Leonie's been in the building today and she might still be watching, so I don't waste anything. So do think about that as well. So we've got a little bit of the silver gone on there. I'm going to go with the pale blue next. And you're not really appreciating what you're getting here because the stencil isn't that open. There's nice fine detail on this one. There's larger areas in some points, there's smaller areas in others, but you will not appreciate the effect you get until you do the reveal. That's why I love stencils so much. And I love doing a blend because you get different results every single time. So just adding a little bit of that blue. I am trying to scrape. I am very frugal with things like this because I do not like to waste. So I'm just making sure that that's giving nice coverage there. So we've gone with the silver, we've gone with the blue. Let's go with one of the golds next. I think we'll go with that brighter gold. Now I'm not going to cover the whole surface here because there's no need to do that. But a stencil like this as well, if you've worked with a canvas or again your rice papers and you just want a little bit of interest around the edge, then that would work beautifully, just to apply in small areas. Also sponging around the edge of something, just to frame it, would look beautiful because you've got that fine glitter in there. I am putting a little bit of every single colour on just because I want you to see them all. I'm going to go with a little bit of this dark blue there. How are you getting on, Janice? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
You're
very
not telling
quiet,
us what you're
aren't I?
making.
I'm very quiet.
I'm quite worried when you're quiet.
I'm just using the paper mache that's like mashed potato. It is the paper clay. Sorry, it is like mashed potato.
It is, isn't it?
But I thought I'd make a little flushroom, which is a cross between a flower and a mushroom. So that's what I'm just trying to put together now. It needs to kink over to the side. It's fine. It's all in hand. Don't worry.
The clay,
how long would it take to
around
dry?
your jars and your tins again. So
that's
drying
good.
time will depend on the temperature and of course the humidity. It's not a super quick drying clay.
No.
I would give it probably a good 24 hours. You can also mould around things like tin foil. So if you wanted to do a large area, you could scrunch up a ball of tin foil and just put the clay on the outside. That will save you on the clay, but you can form those structures.
That's a good idea. Yeah, like chicken wire.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could use it with chicken
that.
wire. Well, not chicken wire, but wire for no. Again, blank, blank. I'm used to it. Everyone at home. If you're not, this is what happens.
Wire, you might get away with it. Right, I'm going to do the reveal. Now, remember, this is not dry yet, so it will change. Oh, I just love it. I mean, it holds so beautifully. Can I just hold that to the front camera? Is that all right? See, we can.
Of course it is.
I mean, the glitter will come out. Oh, look at that. That blend is absolutely beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Now that will leave that shine. You can see there all the different colours, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But the actual gel itself will dry clear.
The gel will dry clear, you'll be left with the glitter.
So it will protect the glitter. The glitter will be non-chink.
It's encased, it's absolutely beautiful. You'll still see the effect that you're seeing now, but it will look a little bit brighter. But that glittery effect will not disappear. It's absolutely stunning.
I do need to tell you, we are half the stock of both of the options gone. So half the stock gone. Very, very busy. Do make your choice and check out your basket. If you leave anything in your basket for 10 minutes or more whilst you're watching Catherine, somebody might come along and take it out of your basket. So please don't let that happen. That's around about the 10-minute mark. But if I was you, I'd head to the website. It's the quickest way to order. Pop it in your basket, and then you can click checkout, and then that's yours, which is brilliant. It's only $12.99 for each of the options, and they come in a lovely gift box as well, which is a great idea.
If you can afford both, I would definitely go for both gift boxes. You will not be disappointed. And as I say, it's a great way to get lots of different colours very quickly, very easily, because both products will go such a long way. Now, we are going to stay with the stencil and the spatula, actually, at the moment, but we're going to work with the modelling cream next. Now, I did say you can apply this into your moulds or stamperia. What by that, let me just explain, because I've got a couple here. If you're using this type of mould, this is a Stamperia one. I've used any other brand as well. You fill that with your modelling cream. That's going to take up a lot of modelling cream, and it's going to take absolutely ages to dry. So I wouldn't suggest that you do that. But if you've got this type of mould, where it's almost like an embossing sheet or a texture mat, this is perfect for the modelling cream. So there's lots and lots you can do with it. But what you can also do with the modelling cream, when it comes to stenciling or applying, you can add to fabric, and you get brilliant results from fabric as well. Yeah. So we'll do a couple of different ones. I've just got some cotton here. You can work on a natural fabric, or you could go with a synthetic as well. It remains flexible. I did do one just before the show. I'm hoping it might be dry enough to prove a point in a little while. We'll see. It's still a little bit tacky. But the modelling creams, again, value for money. You are getting 5 pots. And the colours, again, oh my goodness, they're just beautiful. So you've got your black, you've got your silver, you've got your copper, there's a gold in there, there's a bronze in there as well. And the more that they dry, the brighter the sheen. You can probably see on this stencil here, if I just pick that up a little bit and catch the light.
Oh yeah, that's
it's one again.
Wow.
It's not. I didn't wash it. I should have done, but I didn't. But it, do you know, it's fine. So I'm going to do pretty much the same as I did on the black card. These colours on black would look amazing. But what we are going to do is again do a blend of colours onto the fabric. The consistency of these is incredible. It's so butter-like. I mean, it's almost like melted butter without being runny. It's so, so nice to work with. Very, very flexible when dry, as I say. If you apply to your texture mats or those moulds, those shallow moulds, you can literally just peel it away like a skin.
Is it like ghee butter?
Ghee butter?
Ghee butter. That's quite, when you melt it, quite runny, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Random question, but
yeah, it is a bit random.
It is, yeah. I just thought I'd ask it.
Well, I don't know why I say that one as though it's the first random question I've ever heard from Janice, but, you know. Now, again, the blend. Now, this stencil that I've got is a little bit more open, so you're going to see quite a lot of colour. And you can see it's almost with the gold and the silver there. It's almost created a greeny colour, which is beautiful.
A what colour?
A green, a greeny.
A greeny?
A greenish.
A greenish colour.
A greenish colour.
And what 2 colours did you use to make that?
I've used the gold and the silver.
Gold and the silver? Does gold and silver make green?
Well, it's almost a green there.
Interesting. You learn something new every day.
And then you've got the black, of course, which again, when you mix with the copper, the gold, the silver, you're going to get those different effects. What do you call a colour that's not green then, that's kind of green?
If I call what? What
a colour that's kind of green, but that's not proper green.
Greeny?
Greeny? Greenish?
Greenish? Greeny? Well, I'd call it, I don't know, not green. Is it green? If it's green, I'll call it green.
But if it's not,
quite green, then it's light green, greeny, khaki.
Khaki is a green.
But I don't know.
I call it a greeny colour, but I suppose a greenish colour might sound...
I think it's more greeny than greenish.
Is it?
I don't know. Greenish. Green, not greenish.
It is
greenish.
quite a pointless question, to be fair, but I just wondered what you call it.
If you know what colour we can call a green that's not quite green, what do you call a green that's not a green? It is a riddle. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Is it greenish? Is it greeny?
Actually,
is it? I don't know.
If it's a green that's not green, it could be anything.
Could be yellow.
It could be blue. Yeah, exactly. It could be
pink.
Any colours. Oh, look at the copper. The copper is absolutely stunning, and I mean stunning. Wow. And you'll get different results on different colours. So again, on the black card or the black surfaces or gesso or anything that you've applied. Maybe you've got some decoupage paper. Oh, some really nice decoupage paper. If you just want a little bit of stenciling to catch the light, this is perfect for it. Let's just go with a little bit more of the silver, just so we've got that total blend. Remember, this is on fabric, not on card. I love the reveals. Yeah, this is fabric.
Is it?
Well, you're not listening, Janice.
I am
right at the beginning.
No, I'm paying full attention, but you've given me a task, and I take it seriously.
Are you getting on all right?
So, yes, I'm using I've made a little doggy's head.
Ah.
Little doggy's head.
Ah.
There you go.
You could paint that, you see, with the acrylic paints we've got on the show.
I could.
If it was
It is
dry.
quite sweet, isn't it?
It's very sweet.
Talking of things that look that are rough.
Can we do the reveal?
Yes.
Look
at wow,
this.
look at that.
That is on fabric. Now, you could sew through that.
Can you?
You can sew
Can we
through
wash it?
You could wash it by hand. I wouldn't put it in really hot water,
No.
but a cool water and wash by hand. So if you want to make some pencil cases or some sort of storage,
A cushion would look amazing.
It would.
That in the middle.
And remember, this is not dry, so the
Yeah.
sheen of the cream will come through much more metallic
love
as
the
that
idea of
dries. Now, I have got the one that I did just before the show, It is slightly tacky, but I think it might be dry enough. I'm hoping.
I think it looks quite smart. Oh,
it does,
tacky
but
as
what-
in tacky, sorry.
I don't know. But look, I'm hoping this works because look at Hazel. You needn't laugh. It doesn't crack, it doesn't split, and this isn't fully dry yet, so I was slightly worried at doing that, but you can literally scrunch that up, and it is so, so flexible. Remember, onto your glass again through a stencil. Non-porous and porous surfaces, this will work.
Yes.
What have you done there?
I'm propping up my flush room.
Your flush room?
That's what I'm saying. 279380, you get 5. We're very busy. Oh, treat yourself. Do something a little bit different. If you've got some fabric at home, if not, have a look on our website. I'm sure we've got plenty of fabric. And we've also got a one-day special coming up featuring fabric, which I think some of these would look absolutely amazing on. So do tune in at 6 o'clock tonight. I can see what's coming up. And yes, definitely these pastes would be amazing. 279380 is your item number for your cream paints, and you get 100ml. Absolutely fantastic. £15.99. Right, are we going to the paper clay next?
No.
No.
Why
have you asked me? Just go back to
with the
Catherine.
paper clay. I'm going to show you the ceramic. Oh, I need to borrow some because I haven't got any of that. Can I borrow some? One of the ceramics, if you don't mind.
Right, you ready to catch?
No.
No, shall I roll it? I'll pass it. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, thanks.
I
Right.
decontaminated it.
So if you've got any pigmentings or something that's very, very highly pigmented, you could probably mix your luscious powders or something like that in there as well from Indigo Blue. Now, it looks a little bit like cottage cheese. It looks a little bit lumpy. You do need to give it a really, really good stir. Again, it's almost as though it's got an oil on the top. But this is how it will look in your pot. You might find at times it goes a little bit runnier, depending on the temperature that you're keeping it in as well. But the more that you stir it, the smoother that will go. To be honest with you, though, you don't need to have it totally smooth to work with it, especially if you're sponging it on. Now, you can see, hopefully, you can see that looks a lot smoother than it did. Yeah. So it's a really, really nice consistency. If you want to use this with your stencils again, you can do. It would dry very, very sort of solidly as well. And remember, you can sand this down if you want to. But just to show the ease of it onto glass, just get a little bit of that on there. I have got one that I started earlier. I wanted to show you directly onto plain glass first of all. So straight onto the surface. The only thing I would say is make sure that your glassware or your ceramic or whatever surface you're putting it on, and remember it can be porous or non-porous. It needs to be clean. So if you've had, you know, grease on there or you've had something in the container that wants washing out properly, make sure you've given it a good wash because the grease will stop the ceramic adhering to it. Okay.
And I'm sure we've all got some of those jars at home, haven't we?
I'm sure we have.
I've got about 200. I don't know what that says about me, but I've got lots.
Now look, these sponges, whether you're using paint, whether you're using the ceramic, whether you're using the rusty, if you just use these to apply, just by sort of dabbing it on there, the coverage is fantastic, but look at the texture that you're getting. I absolutely love the texture you get with the sponges. It gives a nice even coverage. This will dry quite quickly as well. You can see where that's wet at the moment. It almost looks like it's got a sparkle in it.
Yeah, it does.
The outside surface, I've already applied a thin coat. So really to build up, to give it a proper ceramic finish, I would probably say go with that second coat. So we'll just add a little bit more over the first coat here. If you want to sand it back, you can do. You'll see that looks a lot more white as well. So if you are applying any sort of pigment to it, you can change the colour. This is just wonderful for, again, stenciling. If you've got your jars or your vases and you want that effect, maybe you've got a nice flourish or a leaf or a flower that you want on the front of a vase, but you want to keep the rest of it transparent, this is going to look lovely. It really, really is. It's almost a frosty effect, but it's a little bit more opaque.
I've got a question, Catherine.
Great coverage again.
That's glass that you're putting it on.
Yep.
Coverage is fantastic.
Yep.
But if I had an old vase I bought, or I've got one that's just lurking around, I think, oh, I don't like it anymore, that colour. If I put that on it, would it cover the colour of the original vase, if that makes sense?
Do you know what? I've got a bottle here that it's got quite a lot of black on there. It's had all sorts on this one. Let's give it a go with the white. Now, remember, I would put more than one coat on, but let's see what the coverage is like on here. It is very, very
Oh, look at
opaque.
that.
Actually, look at that. That is really good coverage. Straight
Yeah,
on
that
there.
is great.
Let that dry. Maybe give it a light sand before you put the second coat on as well. But certainly if you want the distress look, you could go with the colour underneath. Go with the ceramic and stand it back, because you'll get that lovely sort of distress look. As I say, porous, non-porous surfaces. You could use this outside as well. I think that is an amazing coverage with one
good,
coat
isn't it?
onto the black there. But that's with the sponge. If you try brushing it on, I don't think you'd get the coverage the same. I would recommend using a sponge. If you haven't got the ones with the patina kit, then just a good silicone sponge or something like that would work as well, or the cut and dry. But a really, really good coverage. I haven't really got a small stencil as such, I don't think, but let me have a look, see what I've got. Let me just go back to this one. It might be a little bit sticky from the modelling cream, but just using, where's the pot gone? Just scrape off the excess. You don't want to overload the sponge. Dip it in and scrape the excess off. And let's just pounce on to there as well. So remember, this could be totally onto a clear vase or a glass. In this case, we're not. We're onto the black surface. But the results that you get are just... It almost looks like it's been sprayed on,
Yeah, it
doesn't
does. Yeah, I like that.
It's a really, really lovely product.
We're actually getting really busy for this now. We're seeing it in action, but you can see how versatile this is and the different surfaces that you can put on it as well. 871317 is your item number for that. £10.99. And the great thing is you get two. What's the point giving you one? You get two. I know you're going to use it, and I know you're going to love it as well. And you get 150ml in each. Right, we are moving on. We've got more to show you. Again, if there's anything in particular you want to see, again, email in. Right, let's move on to...
Oh, we're moving on to another one of my favourites that's back is the concrete mix.
That was like a badly dubbed movie. Catherine's voice, my face. I didn't even move my lips. I just went...
Oh, I don't know. Where have I put my glasses? There they are. Right, the concrete mix. Oh, now, you will get 1.5 kilos, so a nice big pot. You mix this with water. You don't have to guess at it because there is a mixing chart on the packaging, so you can see exactly how much powder to how much water. Now, what I love about the concrete is that it does start to set quite quickly. You can, of course, mould around things. This here, we've done this in a previous show, where you can blow up a balloon and cover it with concrete. Let it dry, burst the balloon, and then use the Maya Gold paint that we've got on the show as well, could be coated inside, or the Inca Gold could be used in there. But of course it's great for your moulds as well. So I have got some of the Zuri moulds with me. We'll just do a little bit of a mix. We'll not do too much, and we'll pour into a mould just so I can go through the process of it. It won't be set enough to demould now, but you will be able to tell when it's set enough. The colour will change. I would give it, depending on the depth of the mould, a good few hours. Up to 24 hours if it's a deep mould, but this again is a product that will go inside or outside. No need to seal it, you can if you prefer, but something like the ceramic paint can also go onto the concrete. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'll just go to the DIY centre and buy some cement, don't do that. It's not the same. This is a special mix. There is a grit in there because concrete is made of cement. It's got ballast in there, you know, so it has got those stones. These are so finely ground because you want that lovely sort of finish to your projects. So what we're going to do, we're just going to look at the chart. This isn't actually a full tub, so I'm not going to mix too much. It says 100 grams to 50 millilitres, which also convert to 15 grams. So I can either set my scales to millilitres or grams. I'm going to keep it on grams, I think, because... Let me just check it's on grams now. I think it was, or is it on ounces? Let me just check. It probably was on grams and I've moved it.
Do you know what I made?
Actually, we're on millilitres, that'll be fine.
Do you know what I made with something similar to this? I made little photo stands. You know the little wire clips that you can get that clip a photograph? Well, I set them into a product like this and made little photo stands.
Ah.
Moving
That is
swiftly
such a
on.
good idea. No, I just think that is a lovely idea.
Oh, thank you.
It is, because you can find all sorts of things around the home to create moulds yourself, can't you?
You can.
You can even make moulds out of little bits of wood that maybe you can take apart and
I used
leave
an
it with the
ice tray.
shape. Was it an ice tray you
Yeah.
used? Because you can get all sorts of
Yeah.
nice shapes, can't you?
Yeah.
Especially
I didn't
the
use it again to make
silicone
ice.
ones are, no, the silicone ones are the better ones
Yeah.
as well, aren't
Could
they?
you use this then in your Zuri moulds?
Yes, that's what we're going to do.
I am listening.
Now, I haven't got a spoon, so I'm going to have to be quite careful with this. I have got a spatula. I'm just going to put the bowl on the scale, so I need to reset that back to naught. Oops, that wasn't very good. Never mind.
We've only got 12 minutes left.
Is that all we've got?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Let's go to 100 grams. We've only got the 1 hour today. Oh, spot on. 100 grams. So 100 grams, 15 millilitres of liquid. So rather than setting that back to naught, I'll just be very, very careful and try and get 15.
Oh, what was that noise, Catherine?
It was me going, and then it's just a case of stirring. Now, before I stir that too much, can you see the grit in there, how fine it is? So, yeah, it's mixed to a really good consistency. I am slightly worried because it did say 100 grams and 15 millilitres. And I was once told that millilitres do convert the same as grams, but I don't think they do, you know.
Oh, no. That's 3 ounces, isn't it?
So I'm going to add a little bit more water to this because it doesn't... I kind of know the consistency I'm looking for. So if you are using your scales, probably best to convert your scales from grams to millilitres. Now, it will look quite runny when you first mix it, and it will start to set quite quickly. Now, I haven't put gloves on, but this is a powder, so it can be an irritant. I would recommend at home maybe wearing a pair of gloves. I would probably not use a plastic spatula to stir, use an old spoon or something a little bit bigger. You want to try not to get lumps in there. There are a few lumps in because the spoon isn't big enough, but I can probably squash those out. Oh, that nose is a bit, yeah, it's a little bit like a blackboard with fingernails, isn't it? But yeah, great for your moulds. Now, you will get air bubbles in your moulds like you do when you're using resin or anything else. Don't let the concrete mix sit too long because what will happen is it will just set too much. You'll feel a little bit of warmth coming from it as well. If ever you've mixed proper concrete for any projects in the garden or anything like that, it does get quite warm. It can burn your skin, concrete, as well. That's why I would say, yeah, it's the lime. It's the lime in the cement. So that now looks maybe a little bit too thin, so I'm just going to have a little bit. I'm guessing at this now. Do measure yours out correctly. I do kind of know the consistency I'm looking for, so I'll just add a little bit more of that powder in there, because I do want to show the process of putting it into your moulds.
We've got less than 10 minutes left on the show, so please do check out your baskets and make sure you get what you require. I don't like to sell out of anything for you, so it's a good idea. If you have just joined us, it's lovely to have your company. You can watch the show again. It will be available on Rewind, and we have demonstrated most of the products that we've got on the show, but you can go and have a look on the website and take a look at anything you've missed. Excuse me, here's the details of the concrete. £9.99. You get 1.5 kilograms, which is a lot actually, and just adding water to it. It's a lot of fun to use, but do be safe. Like Catherine says, do wear gloves when you're using it.
Irritant. Now that is already starting to thicken up a little bit. You can hear the grit in there. You don't actually see any of the grittiness once it's set. You might see it when I first put it in the mould. You don't need to prime the mould at all. You can just pour straight in. So it has got a nice consistency just to be able to pour that. Now, I am not going to say every single mould you have in your stash is going to work beautifully. If you've got any moulds that have got really sort of fine detail, like hair coming from, I don't know, maybe the mermaid of the Zuri mermaid, where you've got the hair or very fine detail coming off, you have got weak points. So I would say go with something that's got a little bit more depth, and also something that's not too detailed or got areas that come away from the edge of the mould. This one is really, really good because it's a nice rectangle. Now you can see the consistency there. I wouldn't just pour it in and leave it. I would pick the mould up, and this is why Zuri are good for this, because they're nice and thick and heavy, and I would just pick that up a little bit and drop it down. Now what you will probably find is, if there's any spillage, it will just come up. It will come up, it will just wipe up. But what will happen is, it'll look a little bit shinier on the surface because the water is coming to the top, and also any air bubbles that might be trapped in there will also start to come to the top. So just give it 1 or 2 little taps. I can see, I don't know if you spotted it there was 1 or 2 air bubbles that came then, they've now burst. So give it 1 or 2 taps. Don't do what I do with the resin, don't take a heat gun to it. You don't need to do that at all. It's now simply a case of letting that set. Are you all right there, Janice?
Sorry, yeah. I've made 3.
Are you going to get finished in time?
Yes, I've made 3.
Are you making a pie?
Yes, I am making a. Yes, I'm making a pie. You'll be able to see exactly what I've made in a moment's time.
Oh, can't wait! Yes, we've got Joanne.
We'll reveal it. Yeah. What did you call me, Joanne? I knew it. You've been presented with someone else, haven't you?
I have no idea where
Yeah, well, that was a fraudulent slip. Joanne?
We haven't even got a Joanne here, have we?
Well, clearly we have now.
Don't know where that came from. What I was going to say, I have no idea what I was going to say, but we've got Zuri at the weekend, so I'm going to let that set.
Oh,
we'll
fantastic.
have a look at that. But when it is fully cured...
The longest reveal we've ever had.
Yes, the ceramic effect would work beautifully on the concrete as well. So if you want sort of that stone effect, you could also use the ceramic glaze over the top. Or your paints, your acrylic paints would work as well. Janice, are we able to see what you've been up to?
Yes. So, do I need to move forward? Right, so this is your paper clay. Right, so I've made a little, I call them flush rooms, so it's a cross between a mushroom and a flower, so that will dry and I'll paint that. Then I've done a little doggy just here, lying down. There you go, little doggy. And then I've done, we said this was like mashed potato, so I've actually done some mashed potato and a pie together. There's your pie and mash. There you go. They're not in. So yeah, I've had lots of fun using that. There you go.
And of course you can paint that afterwards. That will take your paint beautifully.
Yeah, how long will it take to dry?
I would say that's probably going to take a good 24 hours to dry, because
Okay.
they're quite heavy pieces, aren't they?
Okay.
Quite solid.
Yeah.
I'm just using the leftover of my concrete so I don't waste anything. I'm just putting it on into this little mould. I always keep a small mould to hand so that you don't waste any of it. And what you must never ever do is pour this down your sink, because it will set. Let it set, scrape it out and throw it away in your regular bin. Do not pour the liquid down your sink. I've done bricklaying, you know.
Have you?
I have.
You've laid a few bricks?
I've laid a few bricks. You've heard the footing story, haven't you?
Excuse me?
The footing, I put a whole footing in for an extension.
I don't even need to say anything for that one. Tell us about your footing story.
Oh no, I don't want to go there.
You put some footings in.
Footings?
Yes.
Yeah, for an extension.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had to put the shuttering in and everything to stop the cement or the concrete going over the pipework.
Yeah.
Except the ex, that now is, had ordered too much concrete, so the shuttering was all, he says, oh, you'll be fine, I'm just going to wait, you just put the footings in. The concrete came down the chute and it all went over the top of the shuttering.
Oh, no.
So it went all over the pipes.
Oh.
So I had to dig it all out.
He totally ruined it. Well, that's why
But the extension is still standing.
Is it?
And it's about 30 years on now.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wow.
I can actually build
Catherine
houses.
can actually build houses. Is there anything you can't do, Catherine?
I can't sing.
Can
Not
you
very
not?
well, anyway.
Well, I've never heard you sing, so I
No,
don't
you're not
know.
likely to either.
I don't know. I bet you can. I bet you're right good at opera. Or are you a rapper? Rapper or opera?
I probably would be better at rapping than opera, to
Do you
be fair. Yeah, possibly.
Maybe a little beatbox? Maybe we could go out of the show on a little beatbox from Catherine's
You've got no chance. You have got no chance. You've more chance of a footing going in before the end of this hour than me singing.
I can believe that. I can believe that. But this, do you know what? I really like the idea of the concrete. Could we, after we've mixed it up, let it go off slightly and then try and adhere it to pots and things like that?
I think if you try and mould it around something, you are likely to crack the concrete. There is a little trick that you can try. When it's just started to cure enough, if you've got a pot and you can bend your mould around it and put some cling film or something around, and let it set, then you might get away with it. It depends on the mould.
Okay, I've got another question. Going back to my toilet rolls, because I do like to recycle.
Oh.
If you had like the paper toilet roll that's left in it, roll it in the concrete, let it set, and you'd have a concrete toilet roll. But you'd have a concrete toilet roll because it just looks good.
That'd make a very interesting paperweight. That's
exactly.
what I think.
Or drill some holes in it with your Dremel and put an LED light in it.
Perfect. I think we all want one of those, don't we?
Yes, exactly. We should have bought
a
some
light-up toilet roll.
I would love a light-up toilet roll.
That's going to be on everybody's Christmas list this year. Cannot wait. Any more questions? What you could do, though, you could actually dip fabric into the concrete mix, but you do wear gloves. Don't ever do this without gloves on. And you could mould it around something so it sets.
That's a good idea. That is a good idea. That was going to be my next question. Of course it was. Of course it was going to be.
Oh, we didn't even get a chance to play
question.
with the rusty stuff.
Have we? Well, how long have we got? You got 2 minutes.
Oh,
come on, rust your hinge up.
it.
Let's do it. Do you need it? Okay, let's have a look at it on a picture. That is the concrete. We are going to do a very speedy demo and we're going to rust something up. It's the speediest demo you've ever seen. Right, here it is. This is a kit, £9.99. 970802 is your item number. This is fabulous, and I think we're going to go back to the pink penny and do a little bit of rusting up.
Okay, so with your sponge, again, because I love the texture of this, let me just find a few different surfaces onto your glass. You kind of just sponge it on again. Because it's a rusty effect, that texture with the sponge is just perfect. Now, if you want to use a patina in it, you can mix it at the same time. Give these pots a stir. I haven't got time to stir this now. But you almost just blend those together. Now, you don't have to use a patina in there, but it gives it that depth of colour. It gives it that little bit of sparkle and shine.
You've got 1 minute, Catherine.
Perfect, again, for your moulds, whether it's clay, concrete, resin as we've got here. So this is one of the Zuri moulds. So if you want to add a little bit of rust, maybe, onto your resin pieces where there's a cog or an old key.
That's easy, isn't it?
Amazing. You can do big surfaces, small surfaces, porous, non-porous. Use it indoors, use it outdoors, use it through a stencil.
Can you use it on a toilet roll?
You can.
Yay! Fabulous. Right, that's the inside of a toilet roll, by the way. Catherine, thank you so much for this hour. Very informative, great demonstrations, and a lovely pinny to boot, wasn't it? When are we going to see you next?
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Friday.
Friday. We'll see Catherine on
Friday. Is it Tuesday today?
It is.
Yes, back on Friday. Zuri launches on
Days of
Saturday,
the week with Catherine Sturrock. Thanks, Catherine. We'll see you guys after the break. Oh, right, we've got a brand new one-day special launching for you next. It's a Fuse Matte one-day special with our Hayley. 'Tis the season with Julie Hickey after that. Now we're back to the one-day special at 8 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows. Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, good evening. It's 6 o'clock, which means it's time for a brand new one-day special. Now, we're talking Fusamat, so I'm really intrigued to see how this works. Now, we've not had this, I believe, on the show, on the channel for about 2 years or so you may be completely brand new to this. I'll whiz through what you're getting, and then we can go over to the fabulous Hayley to tell us a bit more about it. So you've got the Fusamat. Like I said, we're going to see how this works in a short while. And as part of the one-day special, you're also going to get a USB stick. Now, on this USB stick, which is set 2, we do have a set 1, but don't worry about that for the minute. You're getting 891 images. Now, there are 9 different themes, which we can show you a few of in a second, but you're getting such a lot for your money. I cannot tell you enough. Now, this is a better than half price deal because you've got a £50 saving. That is incredible, that saving. Now, normally, the USB sticks on their own are $59.90 each. That's at the bottom of the screen. So basically, you're only paying $9.99 for the USB stick and getting 891 images in total. Cracking deal. It's $39.98, £50 off. 927378 is your item number. So the images that you're going to get on set 2, here we go. You've got 99 different cats. So many on there. We've got yawning cats, we've got happy cats, loved up cats, cats in teacups very randomly, but there's loads of images there. So there's 99 sets of cats. Then you've got 99 sets of Celtic knots. And then you have got 99 pictures of your dandelions. Next, have we got more? You've got 99 sets of dogs. Well, if you've got cats, you've got to have dogs. That's the law. You've got happy dogs, yawning dogs. You've got something for everybody, you really have. Then you've got your doodles. That's a really full page, isn't it? That's amazing. What else? Oh, we've got 99 fairies. Pumpkins, moon crescents are on that one, so that's a bit holiday themed, that one, I reckon. Then we've got the gardening panel with 99 sets of different images on this. We've got keys, 99 images of keys. And then the last one, you've got the magical theme. Our dream catchers, moons, stars, that's all there. So as I said, way better than half price. You've got a £50 saving. 2 payments of $19.99, 927378. Now, without further ado, Hayley's in the building. You all right, Hayley?
Hello. Yes, I'm fine, thanks very much.
Excellent.
Just doing a little bit of prep.
So, what is the Fusamat?
Okay, so the Fusamat is a mat that you can put onto any of your surfaces that you are going to iron on. You can, this will take up to 220 degrees of temperature.
Yeah.
So well more than your iron will give it.
Yeah.
And it's also see-through. So I should have brought, where's my one with my bigger letters on? There you go. you can actually have designs underneath. This is the bigger mat, by the way.
Okay.
But it's just a bit. You can see, you can have bigger designs that you can have underneath your mat. So when you're lining things back up, you can make sure that it all lines up properly. Obviously, you've got the blue border around the edge there, so you can make sure you're not going to disappear off of the edge. I've given you my little one.
Yes.
I've got the bigger one. It's okay though. Yeah, the one that you've got is a really good one if you doing things on the go as well, or maybe you haven't got a huge amount of space in your craft room and you want something that you can use as a protective mat, because I'm just straight on the table here.
Yeah. So wait,
that's fine.
Is your one the 12 by 18?
No, yes, the one that you're getting with the one-day special is the size that Alex has got over there.
Oh, okay.
I've got a slightly bigger one.
Oh, right. Okay.
We do have them on the show, but I do have a slightly bigger one on here, just because I make more mess.
Okay.
Basically. But that one is a brilliant size if you are kind of travelling on the go. Maybe you've got limited space in your craft room, and it's a nice one to be able to keep to the side of your machine.
Okay.
It's perfect size for the side of the machine where you're kind of going to do maybe some seams and then want to press them out.
Yeah.
That kind of thing, where you don't want to damage the surface that's underneath, but you do want something that's kind of quick and easy that you can iron on and that you can pack away, because obviously this is what we've kind of traditionally been using. Let me just move that iron. That's the kind of traditional.
Yeah.
And then the fuser mat, obviously, more or less same space. This is the big one that I've got. This is the, I'm going to say 18 by 30 inch one, which is about 40 centimetres, 45 centimetres by 75 centimetres. Okay. And you can see that is almost kind of the same area, but for a quilter, a more convenient area because it's square.
Excellent. So if you want the one that Hayley's got there, the 18 by 30, that's on screen, 2 payments of £20, 877,893.
Now, the construction of the mat is actually very clever. You kind of won't see it when you're looking at it, but the construction of the mat is actually lots of little dimply holes, which means when you're using your fusible webbing, which is usually just a sheet of... it's a sheet of glue, actually. I'll just see if I can peel the back off so you can see, because you may not have even seen this without its backing on. So, fusible webbing is essentially just a sheet of kind of stringy glue.
Right.
And when you melt this, what happens is it spreads. With the fuser mat, when you melt it, what happens is all that glue goes down into the little dimples and stays where it should be. So when you come back and applique your bits on, everything's kind of in exactly the right place and you don't get any glue spread out. So it means you get a lot less on your iron as well, because sometimes when the glue spreads out a bit side to side, you'll get it on your iron, then you'll get the sticky bit, then you'll put it back on, and then you've ruined whatever you're making. So really, really useful tool for that as well. So it covers a lot of bases, this one.
Amazing.
So, I'm going to get set up, if you don't mind, for a couple of little demos. And what we'll do is we'll start constructing. This is one of the Victorian tile designs, which I think is included on the USB.
Set 1, which we'll
sorry,
talk
I've picked
about
the wrong one
in a
up.
sec.
That's fine.
All right.
We'll do that in a minute, but there are all, lots of other designs that are on set 2. So we'll just do a little bit of this one, and I'll get some more printed out in the morning.
Good stuff. All right then, so this is it. This is what you're getting then. If you've got any questions, if you've never seen the fuser mat before, this is the actual size you'll get. You're 12 by 18 inches. We've had a nice flick through the designs that you'll get on the USB from set 2. So again, you've got dandelions, keys, Celtic knots, gardening scenes, a magical theme, cats, dogs, fairies and doodles. And remember, there's 99 of each of those themes, so that is 891 images. Massive saving. It's already really flying now. A £50 saving, way better than half price at $39.98, I think it was. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments of $19.99, 927,378. Now, if you've already got a fuser mat, we've got another option for you. You can go for the USB sticks on their own. So you can get set 1 or set 2. This is now set 1 because you've seen set 2 now. This is 99 butterflies. Then we've got a Christmas scene. Candy canes, bells, reindeers and all of this. Santa's there. Next then we've got a feather theme. 99 mandalas. Oh, 99 more mandalas. Love a mandala. There's a nautical set of designs. Sewing images, as you can see. Sunbursts. And the last one, here's the Victorian tiles. So that is all the images from set 1. And again, you get 891 in total. But if you did just watch set 2 on its own, you can also get it under this item number. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £30. Item number is 128593. But I think really go for the one-day special because of the saving. That's amazing. Also, just to mention, we've got some happy hour deals. Beautiful fabrics here. And I believe you're picking any 3 half-metre pieces, so they're big pieces. So we've got our lovely peach marble. Next one is River of Ice. Then we've got blue marble moon, cold as ice, and then pebbles and marbles. Yes, let's open one out. Sorry, Doug, just going to wreck the pack shop. Look how much you're getting. Way. Big, big piece. Oh, I love this sort of batik look. Oh, it feels nice as well. Oh, this is right up my street. I want to dress in this. Right up my street. Love that. So that's the size. That's just, go for it.
We have been lucky enough previously, we have done some of our strip rolls in these same colours.
Right.
And basically we've found more of the fabric, and this is on a phenomenal deal because it's way cheaper than we would normally do it.
Yes.
But it's because we haven't got enough to put them back on rolls.
Yeah.
So that's why we've done them as this special happy hour deal.
Yes, wonderful. 3 half metres for £15.97. Meg saying, which 3 am I going for? So predictable. 419949. You might as well not ask because the audience is going to go, she's going to put them. Right, now we've also got another set of happy hours. Right, we've got needle bundle. Now this one I've picked up is the 90. There we go. Oh, it's not limited at the moment. Oh, you can all admire my nails. Have you seen my nails, Hayley?
I saw your Halloween nails. You're ahead of the...
I'm ahead of the game. Just might leave them on permanently. My parents have still got their Christmas decorations up, so I might just do Halloween all year. Anyway, right. Oh, is it not dropped? Oh, okay. So what does it mean by 90, and what does it mean by, because there's another one,
Okay,
80.
so 80 and 90 are the size of the actual needles. So 80 is what you'll use for most of your quilting, most of your kind of lighter weight cotton things. And then 90 you would use for slightly heavier fabrics, so things like your denims, your canvases, that kind of thing. So you're getting 2 lots of the 80, so that's 10 needles in total, and 2 lots of 90, so that's another 10 needles, 20 altogether. Maths.
Yes, thank you, because yes, I did say, that's going to slide down, isn't it? I did say that you were getting a choice of, but it is all for, hang on a second, so if I can hold them like this. There we go. Now it's going down to £9.96 from £15.96. So apologies, we've changed. Well, we are changing the graphics. And coming on to the yay! Excellent. So you've got a £6 saving on those. 112832 is your item number. Okie dokie. Woo! Can we come to you then, Hayley?
Okay, so what this mat is kind of best known for is for applique. So with the USB that you're getting, you will be getting 9 different sets of 99 designs. So that's 891 designs in total. And these will both come as PDFs. Now, PDFs you can put onto absolutely any computer, so it doesn't matter if it's a Mac or a PC, or you've got a different operating system, it will go on absolutely anything. And one of the beauties of PDFs is when you come to print them out, your computer will give you the option somewhere in the printer settings of being able to scale that design. So you can go with the original size. So this sheet here is all the kind of original sizes that they were coming out, but you can increase the size on them to as big as your paper will allow.
Okay.
So you've got a lot of flexibility in terms of the size on these, and also you're going to get not just the PDF files, you're going to get SVG files as well. So an SVG file will work with all of your cutting machines. So things like your Cricuts, your Silhouettes, your Brother Scan and Cuts, all of those guys all run on SVG files, and you're getting all of those as well.
So SVG, and the other set of files is?
PDF.
PDF.
So
SVG.
you can kind of print out and cut out anything you like from all of these.
Amazing.
So you've got a total of 891 designs in there. So there should be plenty to go at.
I should
there
think
should
so.
be plenty to go at. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what it's kind of best known for, and I'm going to use it for applique. So I've got some fusible webbing that I've just put on here. I've traced off kind of the first corner of this design, and you don't always have to use the whole design. For this one, I can just take that part of it. So I can just take the kind of outer ring from round there, and then that flower that goes in the middle. So I've traced it straight off the paper just by putting the fusible webbing over the top, and then you'll be able to see through. There you go. So you can see straight through there, and then just trace it through with, I'll put it flat because it's a bit easier to see. And you can just trace that straight on, and then that's your design almost ready to go. Now, if I want to modify this one from here and link these pieces back up, then I can do. I can either do it when I'm cutting it out, or just before I cut it out, I can go ahead and link these back up to create a full circle. So we're going to have a bit of a play with this one and just allow us to kind of change the design ever so slightly.
What's on your fluffy pen?
It's a big flower with a smiley face.
I like it.
Well, it's really to stop me losing my pen, because you've seen what happens with the keys. So, yeah, it's my smiley happy pen. It's fine. So we're going to cut that out now.
Okay.
And once if you've used fusible webbing before, you'll be very, very familiar with this. You simply kind of iron it onto the back of the fabric. Obviously, this is a plain fabric, so it looks the same front and back. But if you've got a patterned fabric, you need to iron it onto the back. And one of the things that I will kind of tell you to watch out for is if you've got lettering, remember to put that in back to front. So you saw we had kind of Paula's name there printed out. You'll have to print that, or you'll have to trace it back to front, because remember, you're always going to be working on the back side of the fabric.
Okay.
So we're going to cut this out, and what this mat will allow you to do is kind of construct your applique pieces and then stick them onto things. So if you want multi-layer applique, you can construct that on the mat and then add it on to other things. So I'm just going to quickly cut this out. I know it's like watching paint dry. So if you've got some admin you could do for me for a second while I get this sorted.
Okay, now the happy hour, the one with the 4 sets of needles, 2 of the 90 and 2 of the 80. Half the stock's already gone. Now we're only 17 minutes in, and I only showed you about 5 minutes ago. So that is flying out, and it's only £9.96 for this hour only. 112832 is your item number. Now we're also really busy for the larger fuser mat, and this one is the one that Hayley's using, and it's 18 by 30 inches, $39.99, or 2 payments of £20, 877-893. We have also got another size, 20 by 20, this one, $36.99 with a £10 saving, 974018 is your item number. And then if you wanted another 12 by 18, which is the one in the one-day special, I like that. Meg said, one for upstairs, one for downstairs. $29.99, £5 off there, and your item number is 053304. Lovely.
Okay, I'm nearly cut out. I'm nearly cut out. That was good admin. That's given me enough time to almost get this cut out. But the beauty of this is you can assemble multi-layer pieces. So say if you were putting appliques on that were all going to be circles, in little circles, but you wanted different patterns in each of them, but then you wanted the flexibility to decide where those circles went once you'd kind of prepped everything. You can make those up first and have the sticky on the back ready to go before you actually kind of make that commitment. So let me just get this one out. There we go. So that's going to be, so we're working from this one. So you see, that's our, that's this piece. So we've joined that back up now. Just shuffle it back along. There we go. And there, oh, actually, it'll be that way around, won't it? I was wondering why it wasn't fitting exactly. There we go. Because we're back to front, remember. So next I'm going to do that centre piece. And then what I'll do is I'll put it onto another shape so we can start building that multi-layer piece up together. So let's go for that bit in the centre. So again, I'm going to take my fusible webbing. We have got fusible webbing on the show. This is really, really useful stuff. And we've got two different weights of this. One weight is the one that I showed you, which is this one here. This is what I would class as a lightweight fuser web. So this will be your quilting cottons and all that kind of shenanigans, your lawns, anything that's lighter weight. And then there's another type, which I've got here. Let me just peel the back off of the corner of this one. And this one, can you see, is more of a, like a grid.
Yeah.
On that one. So let me just get it up away from my the paper, and then you can see it better.
Okay.
So that one's more of a grid. That one's more to go onto your heavier weight fabrics. So things like your denim, your canvas, things where the lightweight probably just isn't going to have enough grip, have enough glue there, then that's the one you want to go for, which is the heavyweight option. So there are two different options of this, and I would just suggest you kind of pick the right one for the job, because sometimes if you use the heavyweight one on the lighter weight fabric, you'll actually get some of the glue penetrating through and you'll be able to see it. So definitely pick the right one for the job.
Okay, and you're getting 1.5 metres of either
You
option.
do, you get a great big piece, so you'll be able to use it for loads and loads of different things. So let's just quickly get this one traced on. So I'm just putting the pattern underneath, tracing it through, and the pattern comes straight off the USB. All I've done is taken it from the computer in its PDF format. I've used the function that comes with it, will literally come with every computer. You don't have to look for this. When you go into your print settings, there'll always be either a scale option or something along those lines, and you'll be able to change the size of it if you wish, because I have scaled this one up a little bit, just so it's a bit bigger to be doing on the telly. And then let's just get that last line in, and then one across the bottom. So if I want this to be longer, because obviously on this pattern it's kind of block pieces that are all going to go together. If I want that to go longer, I can change it at this point and then extend that stalk so it either goes underneath this piece or over the top. So I'm probably going to extend it so it will go underneath. So I'm going to go with pink, I think, for that one. Oh, where's that nice tealy colour gone? I like that one. I'll find it later. It'll be fine.
Pink and orange, that's fine.
Well, it's a nice kind of corally colour, that one. It goes well with an awful lot of things. So I'm going to leave that extra bit on because, as I said, I'm going to extend that. So let me just make sure I'm away from the salve edge. And then I'll roughly cut that off, because you don't want to really iron the whole thing on, because then you'll just kind of gluey up all your fabric, and that's not what you want. So that's ready to go. And when you are using fusible webbing, then you want to use a dry iron, so an iron without steam. And if you've got a little mini iron, then even better, because you can get a lot more accuracy with one of these than you maybe can with your normal kind of big iron. So by dry iron, this is actually a mini steam iron, and it does have a little compartment on there that you can put water in, but there's no water in this one. It's just up on kind of its full setting for cotton and linen.
Does it
and
matter
you're just going to give it a couple of minutes. You don't have to, spend hours on there pressing it.
Does it matter that you've got the other paper slightly underneath?
No, it doesn't matter at all. As long as you've got your kind of fuser mat underneath, then that will obviously protect your table.
Yeah.
And there's no damage to your table there. So we're going to cut this one out as well, but we're going to leave that stalk a little bit longer, because we're going to kind of alter this on the hoof. So we're going to quickly whip up here. So do you want to do a bit more admin while I'm Because that's what we do. We do admin while I'm cutting stuff out.
I love that. I feel like a secretary.
See,
Right.
Janice didn't like being admin.
Oh.
No,
What does she like?
She was, we called her Jadmin. Jadmin. Janice the admin. Jadmin.
So can I be Almin?
You can be Almin. Okay. Knock yourself out.
I like being called Al, but nobody thinks it suits me. But anyway, you can call me Al. Right, so we are so busy for this applique bundle. You've got your fuse mat, which is your 12 by 18 inches, and then you're also getting the USB stick of set 2 with those images. Now, you've got 891 images. Now, it works out at less than 5 pence per image, and that's not including the price of the mat. So it's almost like the mat is a bonus. That's incredible. Massive £50 saving, way better than half price. It's £38.98, and you have got this on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.99. Here are the images on set 2 then that you get with the one-day special. You're getting 99 cats, all different poses. 99 Celtic knots, 99 dandelions, 99 dog panels. And next we've got the doodles. Fairies are in this one. Gardening panel, keys, and the magical theme. Excellent. 927378, but we are very busy for that one-day special. Now the needles. Oh gosh, these are now limited stock. We're only 25 minutes in. This is a happy hour deal, but it's not going to last anyway by the looks of it. So you get 2 sets of the 80 and 2 sets of the 90. £9.96, £6 saving, 112832. Because I guess you've got to keep replacing your needles, haven't they? They're consumable.
Yeah, they are. And realistically, they say replace your needle every project.
Right.
That's vague, to be honest, because if you are going to do something, maybe you're just making a bag.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to need to replace your needle after that. But if you're making a huge quilt, then yes, you're probably going to need to replace your needle while you're making it.
Yeah.
So what I use as quite a good rule of thumb is if you've completely fully wound a bottom bobbin, that's around about 100 metres worth of sewing.
Right.
I would say if you fully wound a bobbin and it runs out, you're probably going to need to replace it. You might get away with a little bit more, a little bit less, but that's a kind of pretty good rule of thumb.
Yeah, I
if
like
you've
that.
got one full spool on top and you've used that whole spool start to finish, that's probably time to change your bobbin.
Right. Lovely. Okay, but do
Not
go
your
for
bobbin,
those
your needle,
needles.
man. You know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Am I doing these as well? Right. Other happy hour. We've got some beautiful fabrics. What was this? You're picking any 3, aren't you? So we've got the marble peach. They're ½ meters. River of ice. Blue marbled moon. Cold as ice. And then this is the pebbles and the marbles. 3 ½ meters there for £15.97. 419949. Oh, we've lost a happy hour. Needles have gone. Thank you for purchasing. Clearly you've all been sewing a lot and you're in need of a lot of needles. There we are. Okay, so thank you for that. Now something else that's always busy. We've got the 2.5 on a roll. There we are. They're your fabric rolls. We've got some new wonderful colours, which is this second row here.
So these ones are new ones that we brought the other day, but what we didn't realise was none of the pictures were up, so they didn't actually get added.
Oh.
So we had lovely new things, but they didn't actually get added. So there's 5 new colours there. You've got pink Cadillac, which is the kind of corally pink colour on the end there.
Yeah.
And then you've got pink. You've got blue oyster cult.
Oh.
You have, hang on, blue suede shoes, I think it's called. Yes, blue suede shoes. And the last one you've got is lime in the coconut.
Lime and a coconut.
Lime, have you not heard the song?
No.
The lime in the coconut?
No.
Oh.
Have I? No, I'm right. Meg's singing it to me and I really haven't. Is this a school thing?
No.
Oh.
You will know it. You put the lime in the coconut and you drink it all up. We're just kind of trying to help you, and you're just looking so blank. I've never seen you look quite so blank. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. We're all good.
Are you able to name check the other colours?
Yes. So you've got Buddy Holly in the navy, deep purple. You've got Grey Day, Grateful Dead. You've got Back in Black, Little Red Corvette. We've done the middle row, so we'll come down a bit further. You've got White Wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. Cream. Oh, is it cream? No, it's not the cream one. It's Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam.
It's the ivory coloured one. Then you've got Purple Rain, Purple Haze, and then the four at the front. Sorry. You've got ooh, Lily. Is that Lily the Pink, or in the pink? It's something pink based.
Yeah.
And then you've got in the silver. You've got, I think it's Baby Blue Eyes, and then Pistachio Nut.
Well done. I remember when these were on, and I couldn't for the life of me remember, and you started testing me.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to test you today.
Good.
You're off the hook.
I'm what, sorry?
You're off the hook today.
Good. Okay.
Just today, though.
Just today.
Might test you a different day. You never know.
I'm with you tomorrow.
Okay, I might test you tomorrow then.
$26.99 for any of those. So you've got, they're 2.5 inches, and you've got 40 metres on a roll. Do these ones just look a bit smaller because you've nabbed
the
them?
only reason they look smaller is the centres are smaller. So if you pick up the purple one out of the centre carefully, you'll see that one's got a bigger core on it. There you go, bigger hole. And if you get the red one off the end, smaller hole. It's the same amount of fabric. It's just some of the original ones. I'm trying to get them all redone so they're all the same.
I see.
But yes, you can see they're all absolutely all the same. You're getting 40 metres on there, which is equivalent to 2.5 linear metres if you just got it as a piece of fabric. Right. But then you've also got the convenience that it's all chopped up for you.
That's true.
We've got a couple of samples up on the back there which use the different sizes as well. So on the Stitches Sayings, which is this one, you've got a 2.5 inch and a 1.5 inch on there. So you've got 2.5 going around the outside and the ones that are next to the actual panel itself, and then you've got a 1.5 creating that white border. And then on the seaside one, you've got, I think that's an even bigger one, that might be a 3.5 grey around the outside edge, and then a 1.5. So you can see that they frame quilts beautifully, because these are solid panels. But if you've got a quilt that needs kind of finishing off, these are brilliant for sashings, for bindings, for doing your borders and things like that. And you've got 40 metres on each of these. So to put that in perspective, if you had a full double bed size quilt, so king size quilt, 2 metres by 2 metres, you'd get 5 of those done as a border.
Okay.
So if you want to add kind of sashing and other bits in, pieces in as well, so you've got plenty there.
That's good. $26.99, and you're choosing whichever ones you want. 439236. Now we've got some new quilt toppers. Yeah, these ones.
Yes,
okay.
I love these. We've been, well, there's quite a few people in the office been geeking out to these because I think they're hilarious. They've basically been made for my amusement, really. So you've got 2 periodic tables here.
Oh,
now,
right.
Nobody ever does kind of sciencey stuff
no.
for this, but I think they're absolutely hilarious, and I will either be proved right or horribly wrong. And I'm prepared to take either, it's fine. So this is a periodic table of sewing. So it's exactly the same layout as your full normal periodic table.
Right.
But all of the letters are now sewing related things. So instead of H for hydrogen, it's H for hem.
Oh, this is really clever. Oh, I like it.
Instead of lithium, it's linen.
Yeah.
MG, is that magnesium or manganese? I can never remember which way around. That's
remember.
magnetic clasp now.
Brilliant, that.
K's potassium, that's knitting or knit. Oh no, rubidium, that's ribbing.
Yeah.
I don't know all of these.
No, you're doing well, more than I know.
The other end.
All I know is
the other
oxygen.
ones.
Tell me that isn't there.
Yeah, oxygen's up the other end. That's why I would have got that end. That's iron, Fe is iron. Nickel is Ni. Ag is silver, and Au is gold, I think. Zn zinc, but it's not anymore. It's zigzagging.
That's so clever.
It's cut on the fold. It's it's bobbin. It's C for carbon. It's chain stitch. N for nitrogen is non-woven. O for oxygen is overlocker.
That's just clever. I'm just going to read them all.
Yeah, we've had a lovely time to ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Where did you get the time? Hang on.
Oh well, you make it, don't you? You make it. And then we have got the normal periodic tables. So if you do want to properly geek out, then you can. You absolutely can. So this one, they're all 1 metre in kind of width and 70 centimetres tall.
Right.
So these are fantastic for either putting into a project or great big pillow cushion.
Yeah.
Or, big floor cushion, something like that. Great size for that kind of thing.
Isn't that clever? I'd go for the sewing one. I think that's really clever.
I like them both. There's some things that's still quite cool about having just a normal kind of periodic table, and there is something.
Just frame it, stick it on the wall, don't do anything to
just
it.
Done.
Love
Finished.
that.
Done.
Cool. So either of those is $12.99. Item number is 823602, and then under the same item number.
The ones, this one over here. There you go. So you've got your koi one. This is another brand new one that we've done, which I think the colours in this one are absolutely beautiful. And I think if you kind of get in there with your applique, like we probably will tomorrow, and get in there and add your extra bits and pieces to it, that could be something really, really stunning, just in a kind of mini quilt in its own right.
Yeah.
And then the next one, you've got Cartology.
Ooh.
So you've got all your kind of maps and things on there.
I like that one a lot.
And then you can separate these out as well.
We've got Skull Islands.
With most of the ones that we set up, we do them. So if you do want to separate them out into individual pieces, there's usually at least ½ an inch border around all of the elements.
Wonderful.
So you can separate them out and use them as different pieces if you want to.
Oh, that's cool, that is. Like that one.
And then you've got Furry Friends.
1 second.
Now, these are hilarious.
They're very dapper, they're very stylish.
Aren't they? There's a little koala bear in a scarf, there's a little llama with a handbag. It's just, they're just doing stuff. Just animals doing stuff. And again, there's at least ½ an inch between those. So if you wanted to separate those out and put them onto
cushions,
6 different bags or 6 different cushions, you absolutely can. And all of those kind of pastel rolls that we saw at the bottom of the rolls, they'd work beautifully with these.
Nice. Next one.
This is one of my favourites. And this one wasn't intended to look like me, but it does a bit.
The one right at the bottom?
Yes, this one.
That's fabulous. What are they saying? So much fabric, so little time. If you see me with a seam ripper, now is not the time. I don't know why I'm reading it in this voice.
I don't know why you're doing that voice.
I don't know.
I like the Fabricadabra, which is up the top there.
Fabricadabra.
Noun, when fabric magically appears in your stash that you've forgotten about or hidden in a safe place.
That's very true. Wait, we've got another couple here.
Yes, you have. These are kind of all of our most popular ones that we do. So you've got the Seaside one that's there, so it's like a vintage seaside one. Again, all of those elements you could take out and use separately if you wanted to, or you can just keep it as a complete panel. And then what's left? Oh, it's the last one. It's the parrots.
Cool.
So again, you've got that nice big one in the centre where you could add all sorts of extra bits and pieces, or take all of those panels out and use them separately. So it's entirely up to you how you want to use them. We're just giving you options.
I like it. $12.99 then for any of those panels. 823602 is the item number. You've still got a bit of time left if you want to ask a question about the Fuser mat, which is our one-day special. So please feel free to send your questions to studio@thegraphstore.com. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, so what I've done is I found the nice tealy colour that I was looking for, and I'm going to just pop that in half, and we're just going to create a very quick heart shape on here. I'm not drawing it on. Just going to go for it and just hope for the best. That's how we like to roll, isn't it? That's how we've been rolling for most of today, to be honest. It's all good. It all works out in the end, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just going to... That's just moved slightly when I've been cutting around it, so I'm just going to go back around that corner. And then down to the middle. So we've got a nice heart shape there. And the beauty of the fuser mat is, now normally I would never ever do this onto an ironing board. So I'm just going to stick that one back down. It's not quite caught that top corner. What we can do is actually peel off the backing layer and start attaching your bits to it. So while that's cooling down, I'll pop these two off as well. So let me just get that one. There we go, there's one. So this is for raw edge plique, and with raw edge plique then usually you will stitch it down once you've got everything in place, either with a blanket stitch, you can do it with a straight stitch, you can do it with a heavier satin stitch if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but this is really just to get everything positioned. Now I'll show you a technique tomorrow, because when you put the kind of glue, which is effectively what it is, on the back of these pieces, they will become a little bit stiffer, and the more layers of glue you build up, the stiffer it will become. But what we can do is, we'll show you a technique tomorrow where you can lessen that glue and keep everything quite nice and soft. So that's kind of the layout we want with it.
We've had a question come in.
Okay, we love
this
questions.
is from Kate. Hello, Kate. She's saying, when you're using the USB stick on her scan and cut machine, can she separate the template
Yes,
shape?
you should be able to. Because it's an SVG file, you should be able to separate everything out. Now, I've taken the backing off of that, and ordinarily, you would never do this straight onto an ironing board. But because of the fuser mat, what you can do is you can actually stick that down onto the mat. So then it's going to hold its shape. It's not going to move for you while you're putting the rest of the bits together.
Yeah.
So then we're going to put that one on into the centre. And then, do I want that on top or do I want it underneath? I think I want it a bit lower actually. Right, I think I want it like that. So let's just take off a little bit more of that. Put it coming over the top. Now all these pieces have had the sticky, but the protective paper on the back removed. So then once I'm happy with the position, I can go back straight in with that. And this, I would definitely say, is a press, not a wiggle situation.
Yeah.
So you're going to want to just press and hold until you get that to stick into its position. And then we're going to add in that one over the top. Again, press and hold until you've got everything where you want it. And while, usually I wouldn't take the backing off while it was still warm, but because I've got it on the mat, can you see? That will just come straight up and off, and then that's ready, especially if I've got a larger, excuse me, if I've got a larger project where I'm doing lots of applique pieces and I want to kind of batch make them and make them all up ahead of time, then you can make as many as you like, and no matter how many times you try and stick that onto there, so giving it a good press on there, it's still hot.
That's
it will
really
still
clever.
come straight off. So you can make loads of these ahead of time.
Yeah.
And then when you're ready to take them to your quilt, just take them straight over. Or it doesn't have to be a quilt, can be a bag, can be cushions, can be dresses, can be anything that you're doing that's a project. You can then go and add these straight on.
Oh, it's ever so good.
So yeah, it peels straight off, which just allows you to kind of create lots ahead of time. So I shall go and stick some more sticky stuff on.
Okay.
And we'll go make another one. Do you want to do some admin? Almin, sorry. Almin, of course.
Right then, so the designs on the USB stick in the one-day special. This is set 2. Here we go. This is 99 sets of cats, 99 Celtic knots, 99 dandelions, 99 dogs. We've got the doodles, fairy panel, gardening set, keys, and the magical theme. And then, of course, you're getting the fuser mat itself. Now, at that price on screen, basically, you're only paying $9.99 for that USB stick with 891.
in the wrong order.
I think I get
891.
punch drunk with the numbers. That's what it is. Right, 891 images. That's better. So that works out at, did we say 5 pence per, less than 5 pence per image, without even including the price of the mat.
But just think about if you went to any of the websites that have these kind of images ready to kind of, you know, scan and cut, or Cricut or Silhouette or anything like that, it'll cost you a couple of pounds per single image, and you can break these down, you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, you can move them around. There's an awful lot going on these, and you can often separate extra bits out from them as well. Just to make, you're not missing anything, I'm just using the leftover bit of that heart because I stuck a huge piece on. I'm just cutting some leaves out ready for 8 o'clock.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay. So you've got a £50 saving on this one-day special. You are saving so much more than you're spending, and we have got it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £19.99. 927378 is your item number. Now, if you want the size mat that Hayley's been working with, the 18 by 30 inches, this one is also really busy. £39.99 is the price. Oh, good, it is on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £20. Item number here is 877893. And we've got another one, 20 by 20 inches. Marvellous. And that is £36.99. £10 saving on this. 974018. Now we've got some more panels, some quilt panels. These are huge. These are on a pick and mix. So we have our very grand geometric lion. I like that.
Brilliant. These are for, I would say, you know, if you're going to do, I've got loads of samples of these actually, which we haven't put out. I'm going to find them.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm pointing at you with scissors. It's
I know.
very naughty.
Yes,
it looks
you do.
very aggressive, and I'm very. I'll put them down. No, I've got loads of samples of these, and we'll dig them out, and we'll get to show you them because the design team did a fantastic job on these. So we've got loads of them. So we'll have a look through those in a minute, and especially for kind of attic window designs as well.
Oh.
This is a really good one. So if you've got, you know. An attic window works really well with the strip rolls as well, because obviously it's already cut into the strips for you, so you're not having to worry about that. Yeah, you can just kind of go for it. So these ones, all of these ones, I think work really, really well for that type of technique.
Nice. All right then, so we've got our fabulous lion. So how many are we choosing? Any 2? Next, we've got hot air balloons. Oh, look how colourful that is. That's really pretty. Then the next one, have I picked up
Just
2?
have a little peep first.
No, I was just seeing if I knew it would happen every time. Right, camper van, that's cool. That's a couple that used to work here, and they have literally gone, they've left and they're travelling around the country in their van. What a nice thing to do. Oh, Meg's just saying to me, we're going off piece. She said, I don't think there's any beaches like that in England. But actually, what about is it Newquay? What do they call it? English Riviera?
Yeah, the beach near me doesn't look like that.
Neither does mine.
No. It
Wait, what beach is yours?
Whitley Bay.
Whitley Bay?
Whitley Bay.
Oh, I'd like to go up there.
Yeah, it's very cold.
Oh.
Yeah, and you see people out every morning swimming in the sea.
They're crazy.
I know, they're mad, and they're not even in wetsuits and stuff. You're like,
that's because they're used to it. Apparently, it's very good for you, though. Meant to be amazing for you. Oh no, I think they're all going to go.
No, you're all right.
No, they're really not.
It'll just be the top 4. Don't worry about it. I'll pin the other ones in.
Then we've got Earth. That's amazing. Then
those ones will be all right because they're on the separate set.
Okay.
Now, trust me, I'll pin those ones. You'll be fine.
So this one is the spring. Next one is maybe summer.
Yeah, we've done them in order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This one
Kirsty and I did them in order.
Autumn.
You're all right.
Good. Where's winter then? Hang on. And then winter. Oh, it's a nice little snubby scene. Good stuff. £19.98 for any 2 of those. 036535. How are you getting on, Hayley?
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly cut out a little stem out of this as well. And these are all just leftovers from the bit that we did before. Now I'm just going to trim off that excess piece of fabric down the side, because obviously that's not got any sticky on, so it's not going to stick to anything. So we kind of want to get rid of that. And then, again, I'm going to show you the properties of the mat where it actually kind of will stick to, the glue will stick to the fabric, but not the mat. So I'm just going to press that back on and leave that for a second while it dries out. So with the leftover bits that I had from just this colour, now I would like to add another colour into this, and we'll do that in a second. I'll just start to build up a few with this. So that I will then press onto the mat just to hold it in place so it isn't going to move around while I'm kind of constructing my... I don't know if this is going to be a flower yet or a tree. So if I was going to go flower, I'd be popping them on at the bottom here. If it's going to go tree, we maybe would put them on at the top. What do you fancy, flower or tree?
Flower.
Flower, okay. Well, let's stick some of these on at the bottom then. So I think we're going to need quite as many. But what we can do is still construct this ready to go on to any other project that we want. So let me just get the back of this off. Come on.
So you
can scratch the back with a pin. That's not stuck quite as nicely as I'd like. So I'm going to just stick it back down first.
Hayley, so I know you've done another bundle where you can get the embroidery paper with the USB stick. And again, the choice of set 1 and set 2.
Yes, so I'll show you how to use the embroidery paper tomorrow.
Okay.
Because that's a kind of different technique for that. So for this, we've got the stem stuck down, and that's ready to go. Now, if I just overlap it, it doesn't have to be a huge amount. If I overlap the bits that I want to join it together, then if you have, I don't know if you can, it's a bit tight for you guys to see, I think, but there's a little bit of overlapping glue there, and if I just hold the iron on it, the glue won't actually go onto my iron, it'll sink down into the dimples onto the mat. Let me just stick another quick leaf on here, and then I'll lift it back off, and you'll see that all these bits will stick together. They'll kind of become their own unit. Obviously, you have to have bits that will overlap or will kind of connect to each other, because if they don't, you'll just have a load of separate bits stuck on your mat.
Okay.
You do need to have a design that will kind of connect for this to, work at its best, kind of thing. So let's just put one more on, just because we can. There you go. And let's pop that one just up there.